Well, hello, chat. Hello, guys. What's up? Let me get rid of this thing. There you go, Hall and Oates. There you go. 4 people showed up. Let's wait for some more people to show up. Oh man, I'll leave this.
Can't argue with the numbers. The numbers are the numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, what happened?
Now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, John Galt. Like just talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was "Put It On Me." I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I tired and lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds and Ja Rule get a stream for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? Without one my break, man. I don't wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady, lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that way.
Yep, the classic. All right, guys. Yeah, welcome back. Hi there, Angel. About an hour late. I don't know. Man, it's crazy out there Memorial Day. I didn't expect people to be out in the streets again, but they are. I guess they got sick of hanging out, whoever they were hanging out, because they're all in the bars and they were like ordering pizza like crazy. There was at least like I counted about 10 Uber Eats, Door Dashes. Who knows what else? What other services? Grubhub? No, Grubhub doesn't do that shit. Yeah, whatever. There were like 10 cars lined up outside the damn local pizza place. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? You guys are wasting my time. All right, put the link in the chat. Let's see what you guys want to do tonight. I mean, we gotta do some week reviews, you know? Oh, it's John. Are you there, John? I guess he's not there, but somebody popped in. Well, in the meantime, if
I put a little something in the back chat for you there, get cracked.
Oh yeah, what you got here? At least 4. Oh my god, what?
Hey, it's right by where I was, correct?
What? Oh, already? Can these people calm the F down? Oh, hey, the police. Oh,
right,
all right. Let me pull it. All these people need to tone up. Hey. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not good.
Hey, give crack. I love and respect you, man.
Hey, what's up, Angel?
Welcome back, John.
What's up, Angel?
I actually love the food talk from a couple hours ago. Give crack and John.
Did you cook anything, Angel? Did you cook anything?
No, I pretty much just reheated up some spaghetti that I've had.
Oh, right, the spaghetti. Yeah, you gotta eat all that.
Yeah, I'll be back, correct.
It's much like I think Stanley or Ryan had said, if you eat something for 4 days straight, it can get kind of boring.
Oh yeah.
I pretty much have like changed it up a bit. Last night I had some frozen chicken quarter legs for a while now that I actually just went ahead and oven baked them. I didn't put no seasoning on them, unfortunately, because I don't have the proper ingredients to make a batter and to season them. So I just pretty much just cooked them plain with no type of seasoning.
Yeah, I hate eating chicken like that, man. Like, yeah, you gotta put some seasoning and stuff.
If I had the proper ingredients, I obviously would, but I didn't have everything needed, and I didn't want the chicken quarter legs to go to waste, so I just baked them plain. and they
Okay.
still added some taste and texture to my spaghetti that I reheated
Right.
earlier today
Right.
for
Right.
dinner.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it would be rough to eat like that. Because like some people like I think Virgo was on here complaining like, yeah, she couldn't eat it like something like that without, yeah, because it's just too gamey. Some people just don't like that meat taste when it's like not, yeah, not flavored up.
Not
I
as
get it.
flavorful or as like good. I understand what you mean. It's like eating a steak with no sear.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right, right. It's just like, oh man, oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of like the fish too. Like some people hate eating fish. I think the similar reasons. Yeah, it's just tam too. Like you just smell it, it gets under your nose. It's just like, oh yeah. Some people, yeah, everybody's different, man. Everyone's different. All right, hello, roller skater Texas girl. Good evening. We got San Jose maid. Good evening, man. So, Angel, do you know what happened this week with the whole thing with Ava and all that shit and a
I'm
lot of
a bit familiar, but I wasn't here the entire time, other than the stream from Saturday or Sunday where Ava had hopped off from
Mhm.
what Sir and a few others were trying to talk to her about that the skater scared her away. I'm not too familiar fully with
Oh
what
yeah, yeah.
happened
I
with
saw that.
Ava
Yeah,
before
Portia
that.
texted me.
I
Portia
was trying
texted
to
me.
get into that latest upload from Ava with the
Hey,
interview.
hey, San Jose.
Hey, Angel. Hey,
Love
Crack.
and respect
Yeah.
you, San Jose. I hope your Labor Day went well, or Monday, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, thank you, Angel. God bless you, sir.
So yeah, San Jose, that latest one is kind of like a deep lore. I don't know how much you're into the Thorpe stuff, so
At all. I'm not. Some of that shit is sick, bro. I'm
yeah,
like,
because so
oh,
that's their
man.
neighbor. That was their neighbor. So their neighbor actually like yeah, she punched she punched Ben in the face. Like
Damn.
how tall Ben is? Ben is huge.
He must have had to
So
do a jump up that, like,
she
when you're
she
playing
she
a
literally
fucking
said that on
video
the
game back in
interview.
the days. Run and
Yeah,
jump.
she jumped and pop. It's like what the fuck?
That guy's a fucking giant, bro.
Yeah, he's a giant, man. I was like, what the fuck is going on? These people are crazy.
I gotta finish that, though, because it seems quite interesting,
Oh yeah, yeah.
to say the
Man,
least.
but damn, I hate that New England accents. I hate it. It's just like that Rhode Island or whatever how she
Yeah,
speaks. It's just like, oh my ears. It's just irritating.
it's a
Get
strong,
crack.
strong accent.
Yeah.
What's up, guys?
What's up, Lo?
Halo!
What are you
Hello.
Yay,
what are you
another
snacking
girl!
on? What are you snacking on, Get crack?
Sandwich. I got a leftover sandwich I gotta eat.
What kind of
Hey,
sandwich is it? Is it what kind of sandwich is it
on
that
me
is a
or what?
leftover?
Yeah, it's like the Chipotle bacon, man. We made some Chipotle bacon.
Oh, that sounds
Ooh, that
good.
kind of sounds
Dang,
Yeah,
good.
it sounds pretty good. Yeah,
fire.
it is. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
simple
that
stuff.
sounded
You can
really
make
good.
sandwiches are easy to make. Now, you just do it and you're done. You just get the
I just
deli
had
meat.
I just had
Yeah.
Firehouse subs today. That shit was banging.
That
Mm,
sounds good.
But can I ask this to all you? You can answer individually. Do you prefer Jimmy John's, Firehouse Subs, or Subway?
Firehouse.
mm. Jimmy John's.
Jimmy
I've
John's only
only
makes
had
cold
I don't
Subway.
think I've
sandwiches.
had any Jimmy John's too
They
much
only make
before.
cold sandwiches. They do not make hot sandwiches. Do not choose Jimmy John.
Really?
Yes,
So
really.
so so if they do cold sandwiches, is it EBT friendly then? You could
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
yeah,
Ooh, a
because
hot
EBT is
pastrami.
so funny, man. EBT like they don't let
It's
you
so
buy hot
common,
food.
like it's so
No,
common
don't get me wrong.
nowadays.
Jimmy John's
Give
is
crack.
good, but
There's
the
actually
fact that they
plenty of
don't
restaurants here in
offer.
Arizona that is EBT friendly.
Mm.
And no, Subways. If you go to Subway and order like a cold cut combo, you can use your EBT on that.
I've never had. think there is a Publix around here, Richard, but I've never have went inside one or been to their food court. I don't know how good the Publix subs really are. I'm gonna have to check them out one of these days, Richard.
What, like Publix, the grocery store?
Yeah, apparently
Oh,
they have their
Publix
own
is
like
good as
food.
hell. They got that in Georgia.
Apparently,
I
Right.
they have their own like food market or a food court like Costco does in some malls.
Mm.
No, I've only been into a Publix like once, so I honestly don't really know like what's in there, what's their prices, or anything like
Mm-hmm.
that.
Oh, they're pretty pricey, but they're having
I
Mm.
actually like
That's what
that
I would
too, dude.
it's
imagine.
comparable to like a Knob Hill
Okay.
ish.
No,
I would
yeah,
say,
but
but I
back to
don't know
that
what kind of chains you
question.
guys got.
I don't know what anyone else is saying, but hands down, Firehouse is the best.
Yeah, we
So
got Firehouse is the best. Jersey Mike's is good.
no, Jersey
Tease.
Mike's is
I like
good.
some
Jersey
place
Mike's is
called
good.
Amato's Crack.
Oh,
My
I
boy
think I heard
from
that
high
one.
school, he owns this sandwich shop in Saratoga, and he kind of branched out. So Amato's is my shit. Shout
Yeah,
out my boy Nick Dill,
I think I
business
heard of
owner.
that too.
Jimmy John's doesn't really have that much of a flavorful or choice of bread, honestly. It doesn't have the options like Firehouse or Subway
Yeah,
does.
I was gonna say that is one thing. Even though I don't like that they don't have hot subs, their bread is like the worst thing about Jimmy John's. It's
Mhm.
hard. It's
Oh,
Have
fucking.
you guys ever had the
Sometimes it
hot
tastes
pastrami?
stale.
Hot pastrami's good. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what about? Have you guys ever heard of Nick's Gyros?
No.
No. What's that
No, I've
one?
Nick
never
the
Maybe
heard
Greek.
it's
of
We
just
it.
have Nick the Greek.
maybe it's just like a South Carolina thing. They probably have like similar things because they sell like
Yeah.
gyros.
Um, it could be like you said, southern thing, low, because some places are only regional. Like, have any of you ever heard of um, well, it's more better than Taco Bell, honestly. Have any of you ever heard of Taco John's?
No.
No. Taco Bravo, but not Taco
Taco
John.
John's.
Taco John's is a regional restaurant chain in the Midwest, like Minnesota and the
Mm.
central time zone throughout
Are they
there.
trying to like whitenize it with John as the name, or
I don't
Whitenize
know
it.
why, but
Whitenize
this
it.
place, I don't know
like
why.
tacos? Like at least like have like Jose's tacos or
Yeah,
something.
Taco
Like
Juan. Taco Juan. What the hell is Taco
right,
John?
they got John Galt's tacos. Okay,
Yeah,
like
John Gold's Taco.
Well, I don't really know the extensive history, but it was one of my favorite places when I lived in Minnesota. Low.
well, no, if I ever go to Minnesota, I'll definitely have to try it for sure. Because no, there's a lot of places. Obviously, like since I'm from both up north and here, like there's so many different places. Like in Ohio, there's a sub place called Mr. Hero, and I know it's in a couple states of the north, but most people haven't heard of it. And to me, it's one of the best sub place I've ever tasted in my whole life. So I don't
Um,
know.
it's like I said, it's probably just a regional thing or within that area that just stays in that location or across the region.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And no, it
Mm.
definitely is like that. But I like that though because every different state has like new type of restaurants that they can go to. Not everything's the same in every single state. So
Yeah, true that.
Hey, Angel, do you answer Richard's question? If RBR passed away, you know that?
Yeah, if anyone know who RBR Network is, he passed away 8 days ago. His health actually had gotten worse for a good portion of a month, and there were many times when he didn't sound as good, and unfortunately, whatever condition of the cause of death got the better of him, and
Damn. May his
R.I.P.
soul rest in
do I
peace.
see my twin in here? Hey, Garion.
What up,
hey,
Lo?
Gillian,
What
hey,
up, everybody?
Universal
What's
Jones.
up, gang?
What up, guys?
Um,
good, panel?
Universal Jones. I just want to like almost start calling you Uncle Jones.
Oh shit, damn.
You heard that?
Uncle Jones is
You're
crazy.
giving Unc
I'm an
status.
uncle.
You an Unc
I'm
now,
a
bro.
tax simp. I'm every goddamn thing. It's
Right.
ridiculous.
Therapist coming to
Well,
help
I love
around.
your name at the end of it, Universal Jones.
No problem, sir.
He gave him Unc status now.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm unk. I
Imagine,
don't like being unk. I got called
You
unk at
Unc
the
now.
barber
Hey,
shop
that's
like 2 months
Unc
ago. I
Jones.
was like,
Thank you.
fuck,
Oh, yeah.
I done hit old age. They called me unk at the barber shop like 2 months
You up
ago.
there with
I almost
Stanley
cried in the
now.
car.
Oh,
Oh hell
what?
no, I ain't that old.
Yeah, you up there with Stanley.
Unc Jones.
I'm trying to be somebody's zaddy, but let's talk about that. No, let's try that.
Yeah.
But
Get
No,
crack.
Angel,
Stanley's
you
100, man.
fucking
Stanley's
Angel.
100. Come on.
Yeah, Stanley's too old.
Yeah, Stanley's a
Angel,
daggone flying amber. That boy old.
Angel, you like
Flying
That boy
Amber.
preserved.
flying amber?
Hey,
Yeah.
I like Stanley. He's from Georgia.
Oh, get
Love all my
crack. I
Georgia
tried
people.
to email Portia earlier, but for some reason, like it's saying her email, I guess like isn't either detected or it's like not.
is it failing to be
Oh,
sent?
maybe it was a typo.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
you could
could
have
be a
typed it in
typo.
wrong.
No, I thought I did too, but I have like emailed Portia before, so I just went back into our messages that we have already, and then I.
Oh, no. She had an old email, so make sure it's the new email. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
she changed it. I remember that
She
now.
keeps
She changed her
changing it.
email.
So this is the email we're
Oh,
using
okay.
now. Don't use any old emails you kept in your old folders. Yeah.
Okay.
So I put in a back chat. All right. So
All right.
make sure it's this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot this one.
Yeah. Delete any old contact info. Yeah. That's out of date. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because it was giving
well,
me like updates in my email saying that they weren't going through, and I was just confused.
Yeah, it's probably because she deleted it. That's probably why.
Well, did you, San Jose or Yulo, were going to ask me a question?
Was I gonna ask you a question, Angel? I don't know. When are we gonna do our duet?
Oh, next Friday. Remember it's karaoke.
Karaoke's
This
next
Friday
Friday.
is the next karaoke
Are
stream.
you actually going to be there though?
I gotta redeem myself. I'm gonna be there,
Yeah,
but I'm
so
gonna
do
be nervous.
I saw that video. Portia posted up my karaoke. I saw that crap, man.
No, Gary,
Y'all did good.
You
Y'all
so
did good.
You did
Yeah.
so good, Garion.
No, I need to do better.
Everybody
I need to
did
at least finish. No, I need to at least finish the song.
Well, just know the fit, the intro, the execution on.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Everybody's
probably hit up.
I like Crack's performance.
Yeah, get
myself.
Crack could actually sing though.
Get Crack was.
You thought that was good?
Anyone
You thought that was good? I was like, this is trash.
To sign up for the next one too, because that was pretty good.
He was in there singing literal opera songs, and I was feeling it. Okay.
You know, if we get blacks, you get blacks on here, it's over. We're all gonna look terrible against him.
Don't worry, Black. Yeah, I was gonna say I think we got Black since he's still coming over. As long as we don't have no bullshit.
No, somebody needs to hit him directly to tell him because he acts like he doesn't know what's going on.
I can tell him.
Tell him Friday o'clock at whatever PM.
Portia knows him. Portia knows him in real life, so like.
I was gonna say Portia probably got his phone number or something.
Yeah, Portia, you need to put. I don't know if he's scared. I don't know. He might think he's gonna lose.
He just really hates the Thorpes. He just hates the Thorpes.
Yeah, he just does not like the Thorpes.
The Thorpes is like, these are evil people. They're evil. There's like, well, you know, what you gonna do?
They're not even on this channel though.
We were showing them. That was enough for them to run off.
He thought they were coming on. That's the thing.
Oh no, because that night they were supposed to come on. Right.
He's also busy. He's got a bunch of kids.
Yeah, they give me spooky vibes. I don't know.
No, they just give me like fucking each other vibes.
They do.
Like,
you and you. I'm on you and
like,
you.
Like I said.
Also, I asked DJ MFB if he could DJ during the karaoke stream. What were you saying?
Oh, you wanted the DJ? Oh,
videos and just watching them and like their body language towards each other and how he like talks about his daughter and like is just sitting there with the speed dating, like having commentary in the background. Like everything's just so fucking weird. I can't.
That's white people stuff. Some
That
people like
is
that.
white people stuff.
Yeah, they love that.
Right.
Portia's like, I like this
Oh
white
my
people drama. I'm tired of black stuff. I want to see the white people drama. That's okay. I
Because
give
the
it to you
white
guys.
yeah.
people
Portia,
drama, like yes,
Portia,
black
yeah. Portia got
drama.
nigga
Sick
fatigue.
shit, yo.
That's what she
Yes,
got.
Yeah,
black
she
drama
definitely
is
has the nigga
crazy.
fatigue.
It's crazy, chaotic, but white drama is on like a literal different level. Like they think of shit that people and like do shit that people would not do. Like I don't know.
Yep.
Why do y'all think that
exactly.
is? Why do you think white people's drama is worse
I don't think it's worse. I think it's just
Because
interesting.
or different? Yeah.
Nigga. It's because nigga drama is repetitive. It's always the same beat.
Ah.
There's some
I
girl.
see, I agree with that. White people always are coming up with new things. Like
Yeah,
like
I was gonna
oh,
say
I
black
just
people
fucked
drama
my
is just fighting
dad.
over some
Oh,
girl.
like my
One
mother
nigga
and my
crashes out,
brother are
and then someone's in
doing my
jail.
dad. Like there's so many things that goes along with their channel and like as accusations, rumors. I don't know.
It turns out Jessica Jones was actually having sex with her brother the entire time. What? Shit like
Who
that.
is that?
That's just
I
a
don't
made
know.
up
I just
name.
made something
It's just
up.
a made up name.
Oh right, but you're saying about her basically.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, I wouldn't be even surprised. The mom and the son could be fucking. The dad and Grace could be fucking.
The dad and
and
daughter,
that's
they
when...
definitely are. They definitely fucking. Grace and
But
Ben.
isn't that crazy to think about though? Because listen, when I'm just watching them, and they're just talking about their legal cases or whatever, and they're just talking like a normal, regular son and daughter or dad and daughter do. But then to think about, okay, all these accusations came out, and then you imagine like Grace, how old is she? 21, 22
She's
years
21.
old?
She's 21.
21 years old with, I'm guessing your dad is about 50 years old.
Yep, he's about 50, yeah.
And you got all of this internet credit. You can't find one man that's worthy more than your dad?
It's not that she can't find a man. It's that she doesn't want a man.
And the thing is like she doesn't even have friends. Like she has no friends her age.
Yeah,
so she has no family because all her family like hates her now because she sides with her dad. And yeah, it's just weird, right? She has nobody to talk to except her dad and the Discord group.
Right. And
that's really unhealthy.
Right.
The Discord group is just toxic.
Her brain is the
Discord group is full of toxic motherfuckers. These people are not gonna help you at all.
Exactly. And that kind of makes me sad for her though, because she still is young, and obviously she's known this and like been dealing with this for years and years since I'm sure she was a teenager, young kid, whatever. And it's just like, damn, like why can't like us type of supportive people go in there and be like, Grace, like you don't have to fuck your dad, like you can do something great with your life.
People have tried too many times, just not gonna
people
work.
Have tried.
Hey, listen, Ben must be doing something different for her. That's all I got.
No, I think Ben
that shit's fucking sick, bro.
No, just to tell y'all something, Ben ain't really working with much, so he's obviously being real creative.
How do you know, Gary?
Oh wait, yeah. What?
Ava leaked Ben's nudes in the Discord and
nuh-uh.
No.
Yeah.
Way.
Let me see.
You can't. She said, "Let me see."
You want to see it?
I actually do want to see it.
Oh my god! No way! No!
Gary and I know
he's like a giant.
Gary
That's
and
crazy.
I know you got screenshots.
If you can imagine it, because Ava was doing this to this is his dick size. So if you imagine that,
wait. He exposed himself on stream, and that's how Ava knows.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's about a fingernail past her nose.
That boy don't got a dick. He got a wiener.
Yeah.
That is a pointer finger size. That's a pointer finger size. Guys, look at your pointer finger right now, and that's the size of his wee.
Oh god, that's small as
shit. Everybody proceeds to put their
Yeah, it's about that long. Yeah, you're right.
Wow. I mean, is that balls included and all?
Yep.
She wants
all
the
the way to the.
Damn, you want to really know? Okay, I'll give you the. You really want the bit? You want the picture?
Yeah, she
give him the picture.
Oh
Give him
boy.
I need to know all the details.
I know where you can find them because they're gonna be on Kiwi farms.
Yeah.
So
Like,
anything that folks do,
she wants a link. She wants the link. Give her.
I would say if he at least like, okay, we all know incest is wrong. Obviously, it's no argument there. But if you're gonna do it, like you're gonna do it with a dad that has a small dick, like bitch, do better. I'm sorry. That's just my opinion.
That's
Lo,
a
you
power
don't know.
site.
Lo, you don't know. He might got good finger game. You don't know.
I mean, he is fat,
Oh,
so his fingers are probably thick.
Oh Lord.
oh,
I
a
just
chode?
threw a bunch of
You think he's
internet
got a
stuff
chode?
everywhere.
Hey, he could do the double roux with the chode and the fingers. You never know.
Man, whoa,
Yeah.
low.
Oh.
Why are you talking way more like a sailor than the dudes on panel right now?
Listen, today has not been my day, and I've been on
Hmm.
asses. Okay, that's what I'm feeling today.
What happened?
Nothing. We'll just say that. Nothing.
Oh, you brought it up. Nah, you can't say that now.
Yeah. Well, if you need a
I'm
shoulder
just
to
saying
cry on.
today is just one of them days that I'm just feeling extra like just on some fuck shit. Like, you know?
Hey, I have been feeling like that lately, so I cannot blame you because sometimes but then I have to bring myself back. Like, okay, let me not. But I feel you.
Mercury must be on retrograde. The women are
Hey,
having
I
issues.
feel it. I feel
Yep,
it.
Oh,
yep.
I don't know about all that, but
I'm sorry. I mean, come on,
This
guys.
is
I feel like
retrograde.
I've been pretty, I'm pretty
here and there I'll
chill.
get a
I'm
little
pretty chill,
spicy.
relaxed on a daily basis. Sometimes you got to see this hype Lauren. So, I got best of both worlds.
Oh. Dropping governments?
Oh goodness.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right.
Anyway, I'm
Now
trying to find
we
those
can change the
pictures.
topic.
I'm trying to find those pictures.
Gary, don't be looking so hard, man. God. Or don't
Listen,
at least
Gary
I gotta
can
search
pull
through the
that
deck
up.
of Discord just to get them.
Oh man.
Wow.
Nah, don't. Oh god.
oh gosh.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
They do
I'm
so much
sorry.
stuff. It's like hard to find anything because like every day there's 10 more things and it just throws out all the old stuff. And so it's like hard to find anything now. It's just like shit.
Get cracked. Are they actually making any money from the channel?
No, not anymore. They never really did anyway. Because every time they make money, they just blow it on stupid shit. They're real literal N words. Like they get money and then they start like wasting money once they get a big dono. Yeah.
Wow.
They have
Smart dumb people.
no idea of like how to save or do anything right. Yeah.
So what were we actually talking about before I, rudely interrupted?
Nothing.
John wanted to talk about this article about like someone getting shot. Like 5 people got shot at the.
Okay, can I read it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Last night?
No, today.
Oh damn, where he was at?
Yep.
Is this the like the beginning of the article?
Yep. Yeah.
All right. So Brooklyn's joyous West Indian Day parade erupted into bloodshed Monday as 5 people were shot by a lone male who opened fire into a crowd along the route, authorities said. The gunman in what was called an international act fired at the crowd on the 300 block of Eastern Parkway as the colorful celebration of Caribbean life was underway at about 2:35 p.m., police said. I'm crying over this. It's so terrible. How can someone have the heart to fire a gun around so many people's babies, children, the elderly? I know this parade has a history of violence, but the things have been peaceful in recent years. We got to hoping that there was enough security in the place that maybe insecurity in place that maybe that was over with. Police said that the shooting was not random. Today, one person intentionally going after a group. I'm fucking retarded, guys. I can't read the rest of that. Go ahead. I can barely see on the screen. That's why I'm like reading so slow. I'm trying to zoom in.
Where did you stop at?
Which one?
The last sentence.
It said
Today.
wait,
Hold.
No, go scroll down just a little bit more.
Police said the shooting is not random.
The police
hoping that there was enough security in place that maybe that. Wait, what the hell? They didn't even write that right. Look, that maybe that.
See, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, this is all
right.
AI written or some shit. You know how these
I was about to say, bro, I was not reading retarded. It's the article.
I had my shit on mute and I'm over here trying to talk to you too low. No, that's just confusing.
All right, where was it at?
It was at Juve. As to be expected. I mean, John was trying to hint at this earlier with all the security.
So
There's
this
a reason.
happened. This happened
Go
in New
nowhere
York.
where people congregate.
Yeah, at the parade that John was at, the Juve.
Wait, what?
Like the
What type
Gilroy
of?
Garlic Festival and the Travis Scott or whatever the hell, Burning Man, where these people drop dead.
Hey, San Jose girl, have you ever been to Burning Man or any of that shit? Like,
Don't go to Burning Man. It ain't worth it.
I've been to Beyond Wonderland Bay Area when it was the last one, like 12 years ago. That one was turned, man.
how
The
about
Bay Area
Outside
ones,
Land?
they'll
You been to
never
Outside
compare
Land?
Didn't
to.
like 2 people
No.
die at Burning Man last year?
Yeah, people get arrested more for like weird drug and sex stuff than actual dying, though.
No, I mean though that like at least
I went
one
to
person
Beyond
died.
Wonderland SoCal too in San Bernardino.
Okay, I've always wanted to like go to that or like what's that thing called?
EDC in Las Vegas too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what's that one? Electrical or electric?
Daisy Carnival, yeah, Electric Daisy Carnival.
Yeah.
That's EDC, yeah, EDC.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you go to one of those places and you can't scam at least one homeless person out of some weed, it ain't worth it. I didn't even smoke it either. I just wanted to see if I can get free weed.
And did you?
You gotta have one of them
Yeah, I did.
hydration backpacks and all that when you get into those.
Yeah, you gotta get
No,
one of
yeah,
those.
you for sure gotta be
the people and
prepared.
shit.
Like,
You fucking your
Yeah.
blood pressure drops and you want to pass the fuck out. It's just insane.
Not to mention, they always cook the food in those really old pots and stuff because they believe in like off grid living. A lot of them are real hippies over there, so they don't really cook.
they
nothing
are.
unless it's by like a fire.
And everyone always sets up their tents. They got their porta potties. They got fucking
They got their RVs.
tubs of
They
water.
RVs.
Like all the shit that's over there in like the the rave places. It's actually very dangerous. I'm glad that people do go
It
there.
is
Prepared the best.
Yeah,
that
you
they
got to stay
can.
strapped when you go over there.
fucking
Right.
dangerous.
But it's still very, very dangerous. Like every single
It also
rave
smells
that I see,
because a lot of people don't shower.
yeah, that too. You're in the desert for fucking 3 days, not showering.
It's not even that. Some people go out there prior. They stay out there in their little RVs for a good week straight before Burning Man actually starts.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I couldn't even imagine the smell, the pollution, the dirt, the people. Absolutely not, guys.
I was gonna say most people would actually hate it.
No, I would definitely hate it. If it was like a 1 day, ticket, I probably would go, but not for a whole.
The Vegas one would be cool because you don't, you can do some other shit. You don't gotta just devote your whole time to fucking being dehydrated.
Yeah,
as
you
fuck
can always go to
Right.
like a casino or something.
You could buy a ticket for just the fucking day too, because you like the artist.
You know how like
fucking
people go to Las Vegas
lineup.
and like get married in a night? Do you guys think you would ever do that?
No.
Ethan Ralph did that. You know Ethan Ralph?
No.
He's part
I
of the
think
sector
Virgo's
too.
trying to get up.
You said he's a part of the what?
The sector, like the sector, SEKTUR, like so there he had a war with Grace Thorpe and whatever. So all these guys are interconnected.
Okay.
Speaking of, I found the pictures.
And you said he got one.
Oh my god! All right,
Mo,
give
what's your
the,
email?
Not you found them.
put in the back chat.
Just put the link in the back
Not
chat.
you
she'll
found
click it.
them. Put in the
All right,
back
hold
chat.
on.
Yeah, put in the
San
back
Jose
chat,
wanna
put
see
in
it
the
too,
back
right?
chat.
Oh goodness.
I'm just grateful
I
and
just only
thankful.
saw Drake's.
I'm just
Drake
grateful
had
and
that-
thankful that.
Whatever
Okay.
the fuck.
We can hear you, Angel. Go ahead.
I'm just grateful and thankful that John wasn't involved in this scene at the Indian Day Festival parade that he was streaming earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Anytime you go to something like that, you always run a risk.
Yeah, I don't think I would ever go
Sadly.
to a parade.
The U.S. ain't the same no more, guys. Yeah, ever since all these mass school, all that shit, debauchery, it's not even cool to fucking go to the nearest parade near your
No,
spot.
isn't that sad? Like that is very sad. Actually, okay, so this is like on topic, but a little bit off topic. Basically, you know how just anywhere in any state, during the summer they'll have their festivals or carnivals or fairs or whatever. In Akron, they usually have this thing called like the Kenmore Parade, and it's in this like 3 football fielded field, basically. I don't know how to explain it. And it's been going on for years and years, and just every year it keeps on getting worse,
Virgo, you need
especially with
to.
the children.
Yeah, you got feedback on your thing, Virgo.
Oh, do I?
Oh,
Oh,
that
do I?
crap is
Okay,
bad.
hold on.
Yeah, is an echo,
Is it
Virgo.
me?
While
No,
we're
it was
while we're getting
Virgo.
Virgo's mic together,
How is it
Angel,
now?
it's
You're
good.
good.
Am
No,
I
you
good
No,
no
I
now?
no no.
still hear it.
You might have
All
you
right,
might
maybe
have
I
a
have to
YouTube
log
still
on,
open.
log off, and come back
Virgo,
on. My
No,
bad,
maybe
y'all.
you have
Virgo,
YouTube. You
Virgo,
gotta kill
Virgo.
YouTube.
Yeah, you might have a YouTube tab open. You got to close that.
Yeah, I do. So I'm gonna close that and log back on. All right.
No, you don't got to log on.
Yeah, it doesn't
No,
matter.
Angel,
let her
hold
do.
on. Before Angel, when she gets on, you gotta chill, dude. You gotta chill today. Don't be going back and forth with her, please.
I can respect that.
Thank you. Do it for me, man. I
Okay,
know
so
we
is
got a
the
good
Thank
relationship.
meter,
you.
is the echo good?
Yeah, you good. Go ahead, Lo.
Okay, I just wanted to finish it really quick, but basically, around the time, kind of like last month in August, was for like the parade of the Kenmore, like I said. And I guess mothers and parents let their children kind of go out there by themselves if they're over a certain
I
age.
was
But
looking forward to Angel chilling too.
Good.
good,
Go
I
ahead.
know,
Go
me
ahead.
too. But
I love what you had to say last night, Mela.
Say what, babe?
Don't start with Mello either.
I loved what you had to say last night.
Oh, it's okay. It was it was not the right time to, because it wasn't the Angel show. And she was right about that. It wasn't the Angel show, and we made it into you and I
Yeah,
talking. But
yeah,
like
but
we're doing now, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's cut it out.
no problem, Mela.
Okay.
Go ahead, Lo.
hold on 1 second. I'm trying to look at these pictures that Gary and Steve sent.
God,
some
you're
time.
reading them now?
She'll be back in 10 minutes.
Wait, no, stop. Are you guys actually being so dead ass serious with me right now?
Hold on, I'm getting the others.
I mean, I was never.
Gary, what?
I'm not being serious. I had a joke about that echo. I had a joke about that echo, but I don't know you like that. So I'm gonna keep it cordial.
Oh, you might as well tell us.
Oh, just say it. Just say it. I don't mind.
Your flaps was vibrating.
CKJ,
But I don't know you like that. So it's like you might take
Oh my God, I can't with you.
You might take offense because it's like, who is
No,
this chick?
none.
But
None taken.
it's like stand-up comedy for me,
None taken.
It's
None
like, oh, I
taken.
know a perfect joke for that.
Is it better now, y'all? Is it better?
Yeah.
Better
Yeah, it's
now,
better.
Virgo. We don't hear no echo.
Okay, good. I had
Bro.
something else going in the background. Sorry.
No problem.
I'm in shock. I'm in shock.
I bet you won't echo
anyone else seen
again.
the picture?
I bet I won't.
You
No,
want
we're not.
like
We're not gonna watch.
unforgettable
We're not
jokes.
gonna watch these pictures, man. Gary and
Virgo?
the pictures, no.
Virgo. You want
This
to
is
add
crazy.
a little earlier, like when Ryan and Stanley were talking about liver and seafood and that? Like, do you want to go back to that, or do you want to stay with what we're talking about right now?
Oh yeah, we could talk about food. Man, I love food. It's
That
Big Mac
reminds
season.
me.
I already told you.
That reminds me. I'm old. I gotta take my liver.
Yeah, I love liver,
I'm
man.
sorry if you
It's
were
good for
serious,
you.
Mela.
Did you know that vitamin A cannot be actually metabolized other than through animal organs, like like liver, like beef
I
liver?
sure know that. I'm vitamin deficient.
People who have beautiful skin is because they have the ancestral diet going on. They are not afraid of meat. Shout out to meat. Good meat.
That's what you said.
Interpret that as you will, but good meat.
I love me some good meat, girl.
Oh
Good
shit!
meat goes a
I
long
told
way.
y'all Mercury is definitely in retrograde. Y'all all hot tonight,
Hey,
huh?
I was not impressed. I'm sorry.
Posted
Bars.
some good meat in the back chat.
Man,
Bars.
I
Ladies, go
made
to the
it.
back
There's
chat.
some
I
good
made
meat in the
it
Oh
back
known.
chat.
no.
Shut up, Gary. Shut up, Gary.
Listen, Gary, and I'm
Oh,
going to the
I'm the
Garion.
Barry Manilow of jokes.
Negative 1,000.
Come on
Remember,
now,
Lo asked for it. She said
Garion.
she wanted to see it.
Don't click on anything Gary
Oh my
posts
god,
if you
the second picture.
No,
click
Garion.
on them. If you don't want to see Ben's pecker, don't click on it.
I'm not gonna click on anything Darian is posting in the private
Yeah,
chat.
no. Yeah, no, right now.
Oh my gosh,
Angel. Hey,
guys. Oh
Angel.
my gosh.
Yeah.
I told you,
Can,
not many tools in the
can,
toolbox.
can we be cordial tonight
We
and
can be
have some
cordial
fun
tonight. Yeah,
and,
we can be cordial tonight. And if you
and
are
have
willing
some
to,
fun?
yeah, we can be cordial.
Okay,
This is
cool.
crazy.
Fist
I'm
bump
still
to you.
stuck on this.
I actually loved the topic of food earlier about 2-3 hours ago.
You better be glad they're a
Me
little
too. I had
blurry.
to log off because I had to do a couple of things.
You
But
guys should
yeah.
eat some Hawaiian food next time you guys can. Some
Are you
Hawaiian
coming?
food.
Are you
Well,
coming back, Mella? Are you coming back, Mella?
well, here's the
I
thing,
I
San
haven't
Jose.
left. I'm not left.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not left yet.
All right.
Here's the thing, San Jose. That's part of my bucket list. Like I've got my favorite
Hey, that's
panelist,
right.
right? And I wanna, and me and my husband already was talking about like visiting like different states in the US and stuff like that. And I got some favorite panelists that, hey, let me just tell you, if I come over to your state and I knock on your door, please have some dinner for me.
I heard that, girl.
You got to
I'll
get the real
probably have to bring some dinner to get cracked.
And some
Right?
treats. Something
Get cracked.
sweet,
Yeah,
too.
yeah, for real. Mm.
I like the
This
sweet
nigga
too.
eating
Can't
right
wait.
now.
I know
Can't
this is
wait.
being true.
I actually
Mm.
want
That
to
boy chomping.
bring a question I asked Ryan a little bit ago to you, Virgo, where I asked him what's the best animal carcasses he had ever had, and he said salmon. What's the best carcass you had ever had from an animal?
Salmon is one of my favorites too, but I can say maybe bison or
Ooh,
venison.
Ooh,
Never had bison
bison.
meat before, believe it or
bison
not.
burgers. Mm.
Bison
Nice.
Angel, you
burgers
know how
are
to make a good
great.
bison burger?
Good answer. Different.
Yep, you
But
get
great
the
answer
ground
there,
bison.
Virgo.
We had a deer one time in Georgia in the 4th grade for like cultural day. Somebody's Native American, speaking of Native Americans, Angel, somebody brought in a deer stew from their tribe. So I've had deer that didn't taste that bad before.
Yeah, deer can
Yeah,
be very gamey, but if it's made
yeah.
properly, it's very good.
It was in this
Mm.
like red sauce. It almost looked like fucking chile con carne, like some kind of Mexican fucking meat and chili
Oh,
sauce
okay.
type shit. But
Yeah,
it was like a
venison.
All right, all right.
It
Are
makes
we talking about hunting our own food, or are we talking about going to the grocery store? Because there's a
Both.
difference.
yeah, there's a huge difference.
I say that.
you should know how to do both.
Well, as
Yep.
true as that might be, it's more pleasant to go to the grocery store.
Right.
Well, trying certain things, I agree with you. Trying certain things, I'm not gonna sit there and buy it and like gator. I've had gator before, but am I gonna sit here and buy a gator and cook it? Maybe
That's what
not.
I'm saying. Prayerfully, there won't come a time in the near future and beyond that we actually gotta go out there and get it like that, because those were wild days. I've seen the documentaries.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh hell no.
Yeah, on the frontier.
I'm eating grass.
You playing Oregon Trail?
Right?
It's like playing Oregon Trail in real life.
Oh yeah, I want to play Oregon Trail again. I've been
think
saying
Portia
that.
said. I don't know what time Portia said we're supposed to be doing that again.
We are though. It's in the works, I believe.
What
I'll
is
email
Oregon
her.
Trailer? I'm so lost. What is
Virgo,
that?
you don't
It's
know
a
what
game
Oregon
we
Trail
used to
is?
play on the computer PC back in the day.
It's one of the oldest games in the world.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm part of the Dungeons and Dragons crew.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
as old as that. I'm surprised you never heard of it.
Yeah, I'm part of the D&G crew.
You all are
Puffman
young.
was a fucking star at that game, man.
Well, of course he is. He
He
lives in
was
a
Why
giving
are
us
lighthouse.
you
all
all
the
so
fucking
Everywhere.
young?
inside info. Like, okay, we need this for this, that for that. Okay, we need him on the squad for sure. When that day happened.
And me and my husband play a lot of puzzle games too, like Da Vinci House. It's like kind of like picture puzzle games.
Okay. I'm glad you mentioned it because there's rumors going around in the old folks sewing circles that young people are too lazy to bring a nation forward. You know, it's like
Hmm.
we,
Hmm.
you know, as
It
far
got
as
some
they're
teeth to it.
concerned, not
I
me,
guess it got some teeth
but
to
it's
it though.
no, I'm saying just as far as older people are concerned, not me necessarily. I want to emphasize that young people are accustomed to things being readily available
Right.
Yeah,
as
Okay.
true.
opposed to actually, you know, being able to create a more advanced civilizations. Like, you know, like as far as young people are concerned, hey, I'm cool. I'm straight. I'm gonna sit here and play my video games,
Mm-hmm.
order DoorDash, and don't fuck with me.
Not
You know
the
what I'm saying?
DoorDash, the
Wait,
Uber
was this
Eats and the
was
DoorDash.
this
DoorDash, they eat your food and contaminate it, and fucking drop it, pick it back up, throw it back in the bag. Just get your own
Mhm.
food, people.
I never really had a negative experience with DoorDash.
I've
I,
never
I
had a bad
I
experience
haven't
with
used it.
DoorDash neither.
My
Neither.
son used it, and it was surprisingly safe, but that's not my pattern of living.
Yeah, you ain't gotta.
Because I
We
didn't
used
grow
it
up like
once,
that.
like 4 years ago, and that was it. During the, you know what?
Well, the problem, Mela, is that kind of like lifestyle, you don't really meet people anymore. You know, you could really live like a hermit, kind of, in your room, right? You could just stay in your
Exactly.
room and never talk to anyone.
All you need is a
And
mini
that
fridge,
was
a phone, and a microwave.
That would
and
be
Mhm.
good for like the elderly though, or something. Like some
but
people
the
could benefit.
elderly, they don't
Yeah, but
even
the
want
elderly
to
don't really do it like that
participate.
though.
Yeah, the elderly, they don't want to participate in modern technology communicative efforts. As a matter
Yeah,
of
that
fact, they're
too.
still
They don't
using
know
just
how to
regular old basic television,
adapt.
you know. As a matter of fact, their cell phone is just used to answer phone calls. Like that's all they do it. That's all they do with it.
Not even phone calls to Texas. You talking about the young people or the old people?
The
Old
old
No,
people.
the
people, the old
older.
people, they don't
Oh
they don't
yeah,
know how to
yeah.
send text messages. It's
Actually, no,
crazy.
I was gonna say the old people. At least the old people in my area, they do use text. They do at least use
Yeah,
text.
my parents are so horrible. My parents still
Yeah,
have
it's
a
not
house
one,
phone,
two,
y'all.
three like
They're
back then.
stuck in their ways.
They still have a house phone. My
Oh
parents still
damn!
have internet. And I'm like,
Texting was a
why do you have
back then.
internet? Not internet. I'm sorry, cable. My daughter just corrected me.
Yeah,
Cable.
cable.
I'm like,
Cable. Yeah.
why do you have cable?
You know, a lot of times people just have cable
That's
because they want
all
to
they've
watch
known.
sports. Because sports is like pretty locked into the cable
Yeah,
TV
but you could do
paradigm.
that through
Right, right.
Hulu.
Yeah, they're trying to start to branch out now. Apple's trying to get like a contract, right? And other Amazon's trying to
I
get
love
another
my
one.
Apple
Yeah,
TV.
yeah.
I love my Apple
I
TV.
love my jailbroken Fire Stick. All types of free shit on that.
I love my Roku
Right.
TV.
Oh
Roku.
yeah,
Yeah.
And
I love
Amazon Fire.
Roku too. I
I've never
have
used a
Roku.
Roku. Never used a Roku.
Roku's just a pain in the ass when you gotta use your phone.
Yeah, I use my phone for the controller. But my Roku, I put Hulu, I got Netflix, Paramount. But let me tell you a trick, y'all, right? So there's a lot of things that I have that give free subscriptions to this stuff. So like my Walmart subscription, I have a Walmart subscription because I order from Walmart a lot because I don't like to, go to the grocery store or whatever. So I get free Paramount from there. I get free Peacock from someplace else and like a whole bunch of stuff.
And
Well, if
Peacock
you
already
have
free.
a DoorDash Dash Pass annual subscription, you can get HBO Max for free now with ads.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I stopped my Instacart because it's not worth it for me. Because the only thing I could order like that through Instacart is like Publix or Winn-Dixie, but I don't order from Publix a lot. I like to go to Publix.
Publix got some great sandwiches.
Myself.
Hey, Momo brings a good point.
Do.
Hey, he brings a good point. Like he has to drive a truck, so he doesn't have a way to get to you can't drive your truck even without a trailer right to like someplace to get your food, right? So he's using DoorDash and Uber Eats to get stuff delivered to him. That makes good sense.
Yeah.
That makes good
all
sense.
you got to do is type in the order of like a restaurant or a parking lot or something. They'll give you your food there.
Yep.
I know a lot of construction workers that use Uber Eats and DoorDash to get their food because they don't feel like going off the site.
Right. Perfect. Yeah, and maybe soon you'll get your lot lizards. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you can DoorDash a lot lizard, man.
Still get your lot lizards.
Talking about HB, give crack.
Now that would be something.
Imagine DoorDash
DoorDash a prostitute. That would be something.
Yeah,
I
you
think
can get
that already.
Wait, hold up. Can you DoorDash a prostitute?
No, you can't.
Not
No, you
DoorDash.
can't. I think
I was about to say.
You can't I bet there
If
is an app
Trump
though.
becomes,
No,
becomes president,
you can order one up, but it's
if
not
Trump
DoorDash.
becomes president, I
bet there's
think
like a black
they'll make a
market
way.
app.
I think it was just for satire and humor purposes, Virgo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
there's a black market app that allows you to DoorDash women. Though.
It's a holiday. These are jokes.
Yeah. We're just joking. Well,
so
unless lasagna comes out here.
You guys eat
I don't know. I might do something.
Unless it comes true, then we're prophets.
But the only thing that I have a problem, and maybe it's because of the agreements between DoorDash and restaurants that cannot be applied, is that they don't have like the deals that the inside restaurants or the restaurant apps have that on DoorDash, much like the $5 meal that Burger King has been offering. That's not on DoorDash at all. And the $6.99 footlong that Subway is doing right now, if you order through their app, that's not on DoorDash. So any like current special deals that has to be done on the actual restaurant's app or in restaurant ain't on DoorDash, if people understand where I'm coming from.
Yeah, Papa John's is like that. They got those Papa John's coupons on their website, but they don't have it on DoorDash.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, I can't use my Wawa. I don't know if you guys have Wawa where you're at. I can't use my Wawa. Oh man,
sounds Chinese.
Wawa's a big deal. It's like a deli meets a gas station and truck stop meets a small grocery store.
It's like a super duper 7-Eleven, man.
It's kind of like Buc-ee's.
You guys be sure to tune in Thursday.
Like
Portia's making a post to tune in Thursday.
Yeah, we got Thursday game. She's got
Thursday?
YouTube.
Thursday.
Thursday game night, Friday karaoke. Let's go.
Let's do that. Yep.
All right.
Oh yes, I'm in. It's Thursday my birthday.
But
my birthday's on the 11th. What day is that? Is that Thursday?
It's on the 9th.
Week from this Wednesday, because today's the 2nd and this Wednesday is the 4th.
You're right.
And the week after this Wednesday will be the 11th, Virgo.
Oh, okay. You're right. Yep. I'm gonna be celebrating my 21st birthday times plus
times plus
Infinity and beyond.
divided by
plus
remainder
27
carry
plus
the
26.
Yeah, carry the 1, take the remainder,
Carry
add
the
10,
1, extract by pi, times it by the
yeah,
5th to the
do
8th
the
power.
exponential.
I had put that
Oh
one
my
year,
God.
21
Well,
plus
pre
10, when it was my
happy
31st.
birthday.
Yeah. What you said,
But
hon?
but going
Pre
back
happy
to
birthday.
Thank you, babe.
Well, happy early birthday to you, Virgo. Going back to your question.
Thank you, Angel.
There's no Wawa here in Arizona where I live.
Yeah, we don't got no Wawa around here either. We got a Sheetz.
Oh man, y'all need to get a Wawa out there.
There's a Buc-ee's that people know what that is coming soon in Arizona.
Yeah, Buc-ee's
Oh,
is like Wawa.
we have Buc-ee's down south, but there's one coming to. I think the closest one to me is in South Carolina, but we have one coming to like North Florida, which I'm not in North Carolina, Florida. I'm like in the middle of Florida. Yeah, I'm in the Tampa Bay area.
There you go. That's a Wawa.
I love me a Wawa, let me tell you.
Yeah, there's nothing like that here in Arizona. I'm not too familiar.
Man, their
with that
sandwiches are
logo.
so good. I get the ham and the cheese with the onions, lettuce, tomato, vinegar, and oil.
Is like Wawa? Do they have their own food courts like Quick Trip does?
No, what they do have is they have like their little oh God, they have their little
the closest Wawa I got in my area is in West Virginia.
Their little stand. Yeah, so they have their little thing where they can make the sandwiches, like a stand where they can make the sandwiches and they make hot foods. They recently started making pizzas and burgers and pork bowls and stuff like that. Yeah, they have their own pretzels. Oh, I love their pretzels. They're so good.
Yeah, we got a
donuts.
Sheetz. We got a Sheetz in my area.
I never heard of no Sheetz. I never heard no rudders.
I've heard of rudders. We got 2 Sheetz actually. We got one in Hickory and we got one on the outside. We got 2 Sheetz.
Sheetz is a really good gas.
2 Sheetz.
We're taking
2
2
Sheetz
Sheetz outside of Hickory, man.
All right.
Ooh, I never heard of rudders though.
Okay, I have.
And we got Speedway. I don't know if you have Speedway out there. We have Speedway out here too.
Okay, Lo, what's your question, Lo?
A question or topic, however you want to, identify it as. Okay, so, what
is this the game that Portia played about a month ago?
No. Hold on, Angel.
What's the most unattractive thing that a man or a woman could do?
What?
The most unattractive thing a man or woman
is so
could do.
subjective.
Yeah, I'm saying for the men.
But that's makes it a good question.
What's the most unattractive thing that a woman could do for you as a man? And as the women on the panel, what's the most unattractive thing a man could do?
Like on a date?
Be controller.
Just even in general, I guess. It could be
treat a kid bad. Treat a kid bad. For me, treat a kid bad.
Well, even before you get to that stage, be controller.
Okay, wait. Can we start from the top of the panel to the bottom so we can all order and answer?
Fine.
Okay.
I guess that starts with you give credit.
The most, I don't know, man. That's so
alphabetical order.
Oh no, we're not gonna. Angel,
yeah, no, let's not
Angel.
do that. Don't do that. Just go top to bottom.
Yeah, top to bottom.
Oh, yeah, top to bottom. Fine. Man, the most unattractive.
I'm not even looking at the screen. I do not know where I'm placed.
I guess burping in public. I'll do that one. That's easy.
Burping in public. Easy. Okay.
Angel, you're next.
What was the question again?
For you, what would be the most unattractive thing that a woman could do?
I would say not cleaning up after herself, like not like making sure the stuff she chews on isn't properly disposed of, because I just don't like when a woman like throws her gum out the window, or is purposely just leaving their stuff for someone else to do.
I agree with that one. That's a good one.
Or like at a restaurant, you should always you throw your trash away in the garbage bin and put your tray where it's needed, and
Oh
not
yeah,
just
I
leave it
hate
on the
that.
table dining, and leaving someone else to do it if it ain't a dining restaurant.
Okay, Angel, coming out spitting
Yes, I
facts.
hate that. I hate that too. Yeah.
Right. I always take mine.
Okay, so who's next? Garion?
Yeah. Talking on the phone in public for long periods of time.
Okay, loudly or just in general?
Like, imagine trying to start a conversation with a woman, and the first thing she does is be like, "Oh, I need to answer this right quick," and then she just talks on the phone real loudly in front of you.
For 20 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I get what you're saying. Okay, who's next? Who is that down below?
Mella's next.
Mella?
Chemical addiction.
Okay, so just like
Yeah.
any drug addiction.
Yeah, chemical addiction, because everything else is like a behavior that could be adjusted, but chemical addiction, that's very difficult to navigate in someone. Like it won't, like say someone is a cigarette smoker, right? It's like you got to go through the routine of them. Like say they want to stop smoking cigarettes. They want to, but they haven't found a reason to stop until they met you. But guess what? You're burdened with what it takes for them to stop smoking.
Right, and they're with right.
And all that other kind of crap. And God know, Lord, we're not even talking about the other shit. But just think about it. It's like you met this person, they're wonderful, but they have certain chemical addictions that they will have to withdraw from. And going through the withdrawals
See,
of
that's a good
someone,
answer. That's a good
it's some
answer.
bullshit.
I
Okay.
agree.
It's like because you met them, and they were addicted to whatever. You met them like that, and you were enchanted by them. But guess what? They were on that shit.
Right.
So now they're gonna get off that shit. They might not be the same person.
No, that is a really scary thought.
Interesting point. Interesting point.
Yeah, that's a real good one.
That is a great one. Okay, Virgo.
Right.
Oh man. A lot of people said a couple of things that I was gonna say, and I know originally I said being controlling, but oh my god, now that I'm thinking about it, I think being attached, and I'm saying this because it's intersex, right? So I'm saying this like not being a mama's boy, but being attached to your parents, man.
Too much.
Not being able to let go, not being a woman or a stand-up man. Like you're attached to your parents, you can't let go.
Right. There's a difference between loving and respecting your parents.
Oh yes, because my husband loves his parents, but he's also a stand-up man.
Right. And he knows how to handle his own and take care of his own family.
Exactly.
Okay, so yeah, I honestly, all of your guys' answers are very, very valid. Okay, so who's next? San Jose?
San Jose.
I pretty much already said mine, and mine just pertains to me. But I guess there's some other things too that I can't just think of right now. But I had said poor parenting.
No, that was going to be one of my answers. I'm not going to lie.
I've been a mother for damn near 12 years. And if you do not have your parent game on fucking point, then I cannot fucks with it at all.
I 100%
raising assholes is
I
not a
may
thing,
sound a
man.
certain type of way, but I fucking run a tight ass ship, and I'm strict as fuck. So
right.
Yep.
if
Teaching your
you're not
kids how to
on,
do
I'm
right.
fucking at every last thing having to do with my kid type shit. So if you're not on your shit, I don't respect it. But that's just me.
No, I completely agree with you. I was literally just having that conversation earlier with someone about just people taking care of their kids and the big responsibility of it.
You know what I noticed? I noticed that like the people on the panel that have kids have more complex answers.
Right.
Like, right? All of us,
Of course,
all
yeah,
of us,
of course they do. Of course
right?
they do.
Because the
That's
ones
again.
like me and you, Gary, we just had like some annoyances, but they were like they had a
These
deep,
people are talking about.
they had a
Oh, I
deep
want. Oh, these people
philosophical
don't have
like,
to
oh, I know
explain
exactly what
shit.
I don't want because this happened to me, that happened to me. Their whole
Yeah,
mind is
Right.
spinning. Yeah.
lifestyle conditions.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Universal, you next.
My example was just too great of an example that it's gonna be some hard shoes to follow.
Absolutely, though. I agree with you,
Why
San
you set me
Jose.
up like that? I'm gonna say
Because she set us up like that. That's
Pardon, guys. Pardon me. My bad. Go ahead, Universal.
it's all good. I would say codependency. Somebody who feels like they have a need to be needed, but then they don't want you at the same time.
Oh yeah,
That's
that's
a
a good one.
good one.
All my
Hey,
is pet peeve. Dang, I need to think of a
Hey,
better one.
yeah, but Universal's a psychologist though, so he,
He's
so
a narcissist,
Where
dear.
you don't have your own identity.
Right.
In
So
my, or in my
You're
Universal,
opinion,
latching
another
onto
good one
that
is
person and you fucking suck them dry.
Right.
hey,
Or
Yeah,
Universal,
you
you see
need
I was
so
about to
many
say
people,
another
you
right?
need them to
narcissist
heal.
dating a
I didn't
narcissist
hear
is
You
you.
also
need
bad
them to
too.
heal.
Anybody with narcissistic tendencies.
Say that
Yeah,
again,
so
Mel.
yeah, Universal, you've seen so many patients. That's the top one you don't like so far.
No, I was talking about for myself.
Oh, how about just
yeah,
in terms of patients, the people
what
you
I
see?
see?
Yeah, so which one do you kind of like? What traits have you seen in patients that like
Have
really were the worst
relationship
types of
issues.
patients? Yeah, relationship issues. Okay.
I think the number one thing is narcissistic personalities. Like
Yeah, that's
those
what I was.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I.
those folks.
Like
That's what I
Ben
said.
Thorpe.
Yeah, he's a high functioning narcissist. He's dangerous. He's a dangerous man.
Yeah, I
Or you
see.
need somebody to heal, man. That's the worst
I
to
mean, I
me.
think Ben is
I don't agree
codependent
with that.
on Grace, so I don't think he's all that dangerous.
I don't agree. I don't think you need somebody to heal. I think
No,
everybody's
the
on their.
people that need somebody to heal.
Oh yeah. Yes, yeah. That exactly. Yeah, those types are they're enablers. I mean, what's her name on the panel? I can't even. What Mello was talking
No, they're
about.
not enablers. They're latch-ons. They're latch-ons, and they
Yeah, they're more
they
like
need you to
leeches.
heal. And most
Energy
likely,
vampires.
once they're done healing, they let you go. To be honest with you.
Yeah, their intentions was never to heal though. That they were just using you.
Yeah.
Okay, in my narcissistic
Right.
moment, he mentioned Mela. So complete your statement about me. Thank you.
Yeah, you had mentioned earlier about dealing with chemical dependency issues, and what I was gonna say is you see a lot of those types of people who struggle with addiction, who seek those codependent relationships.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And now that we have discussed, are we done discussing? Did everybody go before I interrupt?
Everybody
Sorry.
went. Yeah,
Did
everybody went.
everybody get a turn?
Okay.
Well,
So
Wolfman
now
is here.
that we have finished discussing what everybody's pet peeves are or annoyances are.
Get ready, everybody. Get ready.
I was the last person who didn't get to go.
Can we?
Oh wait, Lo didn't go. Oh,
Can we
okay.
discuss what your bad habits are and what your worst attributes are? What is a flaw in your personality? Because I believe everybody does have a flaw.
Hold on.
Okay, I definitely love that topic, and I will answer that, but I do want to answer the last question just because I didn't get to.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
I'm so sorry, Lolo.
And I think somebody else added
No, but I
too.
think your question definitely should be next because I would love to answer that question. But okay, so I think my biggest thing just would make a man unattractive to me. Just in the age that I am, the responsibilities that I am, is like men who are too like lustful, and 2 just sexually desired and only care about sex. Like that's a big turn off for me.
Like
Thirsty
lasagna?
thirst bucket.
Like lasagna?
The thirsty thirst bucket.
Exactly. Not
The
necessarily like
horny
lasagna because I've
toad.
never talked to him in person, but it's just like men who automatically want to know, like,
he's
oh,
like
are
that,
you a
though.
freak?
He's like
or, you know, what's your body count? Or blah, blah, blah. Like, they can't have a regular conversation without adding something sexual.
That's lasagna.
Yeah, that's lasagna.
He's a red pill. He's
That is
red pill.
lasagna.
He's the red pill guy. That's all they talk
Yeah,
about.
the first thing he'd do is he
Super,
ask you what
super
you bring to the table. That's what he would do.
Yeah, what's my
He's the
return on
extra red
investment,
pill.
Lo? What's my return on investment, Lo?
Yeah, what's your rate?
What's my ROI, Lo?
What's your rate?
Like, holy shit.
I don't want to waste my
candles are
time
looking
if
pretty
you're not
bad,
gonna do it.
He
Type
took
them in
2 red pills.
Absolutely. Okay, so Virgo, what was your question again? Because if I kind of want to answer that one first.
Yeah, my question is, and we can go down the line like you did before. What is your worst attribute in a relationship? You know, what is it that's, you know, turns people off? What is it that maybe not turn people off, but what is it that you realize in yourself that is, you know, kind of off-putting?
Yeah. Okay, I'll start. I have to start, right? I'm the
Personally,
first
for
one.
me, I think that it's okay.
He wasn't asking you, Dick Crack.
It's gonna sound contradicting, but basically, like, I'm either clingy as fuck
Yes,
or I want my own space, and I feel like that causes a drift in my relationships because it's either the person is clingy or they want to be touched or they don't want to be touched, but I'm like the both, and kind of like I like my own space. I don't like to be touched. I don't like to whatever. So I feel like that just affects relationships personally with me. I guess that's like to me one of my like biggest flaws in a relationship.
Interesting.
Okay.
So
Who's next?
you don't like to be touched or anything?
It's just because, like, I mean, it's not even necessarily like childhood trauma, but my mom she never was like a very affectionate mother, and just I feel like growing up with that, I
Jesus
didn't
Christ.
affectionate.
Holy fuck. Oh man. All right.
Good thing Universal Jones is a psychiatrist.
I love this.
I'm here to help Lo whatever she needs.
I feel you, Lo. That's the same with me.
So Lo, even if we were together, you wouldn't even want to be hugged by me.
See,
oh
like,
my
that's
God.
You know,
Oh shit.
I don't mind hugs. I don't mind cuddles.
God,
Like, when
straight
I
for
don't
the
want to be
physical.
touched.
That's
I don't want to be
terrible,
touched, and I
Angel.
feel like people take offense to that, especially in a relationship.
Angel want to touch people.
Interesting.
Nah, they got to get to know you. That's what they got.
Come on, Angel.
Angel,
get this man a battle.
Interesting. But
that honestly,
you know,
like, yeah, I have a problem with like detachment issues. That's my problem.
Well, you know, Lo, like in Asian cultures, like Indians or Chinese or anything like that, we don't have public display of affection or a lot of.
I would love it there. I would love it.
Yeah, I think you'd be fine over there. That's normal over there. You show too much like hugging and shit. They don't like that. They'll be like, "You're weird. You're like, why you want to touch me so much?"
See, that's what I think too. Just because in America you do see a lot of like PDA and like a lot like.
But the thing is, like, if you go if you go South America or Mediterranean, they're do more PDA than, you know what I mean? Then
South
America,
they real horny over
like
there.
Japan or Korea where they find it a little bit more taboo. Would be my perfect place.
Yeah, get cracked. Is it true that y'all get blood rot comes out of your nose when y'all think about sex?
Oh, you talk about anime shit? Oh, come on. Anime doesn't work. Anime isn't
no
real life.
slander on anime.
Yo, bro.
Oh, Jesus. Let's go down the line. This is enough.
Hey,
my God.
Don't bring Jesus into it.
All right, tough man.
Nigga drunk again.
Tough man. Serious. Come on.
That might be his response. You know, like what annoys people about him. Because maybe he brings Jesus into everything. There are people out there like that. They bring Jesus.
That's because he drinks too much.
Well,
let's go down the road. Let's go down
I
the
ain't
road.
being fair.
We're not looking into his home at this moment. We don't know for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So we're going
Let's
down the
go
line
down the
again.
road. Who's next?
All right. I guess I'm
Angel,
next.
I
So,
think.
no, I didn't answer for. I'm on the top.
Oh,
So.
you didn't answer.
Give
Yeah.
Crack is at the top, then it's me.
All right. So I think for me, it's like I tend to be distant over time. Like familiarity breeds contempt type of thing. So I think that's my weakness. If I get too familiar, I'll be like, I'm gonna back off a bit. So I keep it,
You put your best foot forward, but once you get comfortable,
right.
okay.
I think so. I think that's my weakness. But
So
I mean, because I'm an introvert in general. So because I don't like to be social too much, right? Like be around. Like people think introverts are like they don't want to be social, but I'm very social right now, right? And I can easily be social, but I'd rather be like, oh, I'm gonna take a break from you, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna recharge my back. And some people take it the wrong way or whatever. So it's like, well, that's just how I am. Yeah.
What happened to the person I met?
Yeah, right. Yeah, Mello. Yeah, that's right.
You're pretty social for being antisocial.
So that's the thing. 12th man. That's non-social and social. Antisocial I'm social, but I'm kind of like a devious. I'll just be right, kind of like Ben Thorpe, right? He's social in a negative way. He wants to be social everywhere, but he's just trying to destroy things and wreck people's lives and do stuff like that. That's antisocial. So there's non-social. It's like I just want to be distant. I'm just not gonna talk to you for a bit. That's kind of
I
thing.
feel that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I feel terrible if you ever ignored me, Get Crack.
All right. Next one, Angel.
Kind of hard to do that.
If
Let
I'm like
Angel
understanding, well, I guess for me, I want a relationship or a woman where we're just as equal to each other, like nail or like a nail and a chalkboard or a chalk and an eraser. Because if she is like, let's say, too demanding or expect things in a high fashion, then I guess I just can't work with that, and I'm not looking to be no king neither. I would rather have us be as equally compassionate for each other and making sure we work things together if there's any problem. But if I see as though the woman is like too demanding, then I can't be with someone that is authoritative and dictative.
So, Angel, what do you think your biggest flaw is?
I don't really see as though I have any flaw other than what I say or use but at the end of the day. But if she has no problem with who I am, even with what I say, then it shows her compassion towards me and my compassion towards her.
Okay.
Dang, Angel.
Well, actually, Angel, I remember you gave someone advice. No, Angel gave someone advice about how to deal with their autistic. Was it you, Trump? Latino for Trump? Was that you?
Yeah,
my
niece.
Yeah, Latinos for Trump like asked Angel for advice because his niece is autistic.
Yeah, because I just found that out, man.
So how to deal with that?
But his niece is in the early stages as of right now.
So what was the advice you gave him? Can you repeat it for the whole panel, the whole audience? I think it's important to
just
hear.
advise him to work with his niece or the parents of the girl that is the niece to Latino for Trump to just let her be who she is and don't try to put her in a situation or try to make it hard, because if she let's say wants a Reese's cup but then cries like normal kids, now I want a Reese's, and then still cries even when back at home, then you just need to be responsive to her, but then don't make it to where she is then also you need to look out for her sensitivity of what causes her to react in the way that she does, so you understand her reactions to certain things as she gets older.
Yeah, good advice.
Because if you ever
Good
heard
advice.
about reports of autistic people being sensitive to noise or have a hard time with being around other people, there's plenty of like different studies that tells the sensitiveness and the trigger reactions within autistic people, and it's just a matter of research and development at the end of it. And there's been many times of TV shows that represented autistic people, and it's just a matter of knowing what your kid or your niece
I
is
hate you.
about in the early stages of diagnosis.
Look at this motherfucker. Look at
Bob
this
is
nigga's
Bob.
I'm
Bob.
done.
Man.
Hi, Bob.
Hello,
Uncle
Bob.
Bob has
Yeah. So
landed.
who's next? Who's next? Answer the
it's my
Arian.
question.
go.
Who's next?
It's my
Arian.
go. All right. I think
Darian
my
is next,
biggest.
Virgo. I
If
was
you
just
guys don't mind,
responding
if you
to
guys don't mind,
Latino
if you
for
guys
what was
don't mind
being
me
asked.
going,
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
You're fine, Angel. Who's
if you guys
next?
Wait,
don't
Who's
mind,
next?
Latino, what'd you say, Latino?
Darian
No,
is
he's
next.
not.
if you guys don't mind me going on the last question, my ticks off. My ticks are when people repeat themselves. I don't like it.
Angel's killing you, then.
Okay.
Mm.
Can I just
Okay. So
Angel's
what is
shooting you in the
so what
foot
is
right
what
now.
is something that you that is wrong with yourself? You know, what do you feel that you're? You know.
I'm too judgmental.
Were you asking Angel that?
Okay.
No,
Angel
Darian,
already
because
answered.
God,
Yeah,
I already answered.
You already
Yeah,
answered.
Yeah, Bob, what do you want here? What are you trying to do here, Bob?
It's what you guys are
Next
doing.
person. Next person. Who's next?
Yeah, we'll get Bob next. We'll get Bob next.
I think it's
Mine's is
Bob
that I
that's next, or unless if you haven't
Bob is
answered
gonna go
your
last.
question, Virgo.
Oh, Bob wants to last. Okay, I'm putting Bob last. Fine.
Fine. I'll go.
I
Fine.
guess it's Universal Jones then.
Oh, Garion, did you answer, Garion? I forgot.
No, I
now.
didn't. I keep getting interrupted.
Oh, Garion, go. Continue.
Virgo.
Go ahead.
Shut up, everyone. Garion can
Shut
talk.
up for a second. There you go. I have a habit
Fuck
of
it,
holding
Bob.
grudges.
Bob.
This is the most messed up thing I've ever seen in my. You guys have no compassion. I just can't.
What are you talking about, Bob? Oh my God.
Oh yeah, let's just
I have
play
an-
stupid. Like Angel
I
can
have an
walk
anger
outside,
issue.
just have any woman he wants.
Angel gave good advice to Latino for Trump about his autistic niece. You did not hear that?
I heard this.
We're not in that other channel, Bob. This is the John Galt, the Urban Landlord. Please subscribe, press the notification bell, press the like button.
Yeah, Bob, we're not
hit the
abusing
like.
Angel because
We're not abusing him. We're not that other
hit
channel.
the all
Yeah,
button.
yeah, Bob.
Hit the
If I can come, if I could behave myself, so can you, Bob? Come on.
I'm trying to save the boy's life.
I'm behaving myself,
The
Bob.
boy's
Come
life.
on now.
Virgo.
I love seeing your
Virgo
face, Latino
sounds
for Trump.
I'm trying to look. It's war out
You
there.
got
Okay,
him
a drill
trained.
sergeant.
War. Okay, Gary. Okay, forget. Gary needs to answer the question. Gary, answer the question, please.
Gary's
I have an
normal. He can
anger
answer that
issue.
question.
At this point, I forgot what the question was, and I was the one that asked it.
Yeah,
Jesus
exactly.
I
Christ.
remember the question. The question.
You guys are getting Angel out there in the public acting like he can just pull women. Why?
Man.
Bob.
I'm trying
Bob.
to save him. You guys are gassing him up, man. You know how much rejection he's gonna have? Oh man, that's some
Gassing him
Doesn't
up.
that make him a pimp?
What's that mean?
He doesn't care about
My
getting rejected like the
What
other
does
people.
gassing him up? What the fuck does gassing him up mean?
Don't
It
explain
means
it.
encouraging.
Oh my God.
Listen,
Oh.
12 man.
Y'all
We're
are
not
mean
gonna
as hell,
explain that
boy.
to you right now.
Y'all are so mean, man. Y'all are some mean motherfuckers.
Man,
Y'all are
Bob.
going to hell, man.
We're not going to hell. We ain't going to hell.
Bob, you go to
Oh
hell
my
with us if we go
Yeah,
to hell.
you going to hell, Bob.
You go to
I'm on the
hell.
pathway. I'm on the pathway to heaven. What you talking about?
Angel talking about I want a woman that does this. Angel, you don't have a right to have a list.
Jesus
Are you jealous,
Christ.
Bob?
Oh
Jesus
wow!
Is
Christ.
this jealousy, Bob?
Man.
Bob
And you
getting
guys acting like he does.
Bob's like, oh, I fly airplane. It's like I got my checklist on my flight plan.
Just because this nigga think he on there because he can fly Spirit Airlines.
Yeah,
Is this jealousy, Bob?
Yeah, I'm surprised with you
Anytime
this,
Bob
Bob.
gets on the chat, it's lit.
I'm
Is
so
this jealousy,
surprised.
Bob? Are you jealous of Angels? Are you jealous of Angel's sexual prowess,
face.
Bob?
I'm jealous of how women will come to this man's aid. No woman came to my age when I got hurt, but Angel, they have Angel walking around here like he's Pimp Mac Daddy.
Well,
Can we get on with the question? What is
continue on with Virgo? I don't think.
Hey,
come on, listen. Nah. I'm gonna say this right now. Angel has been cordial to me, so I'm gonna take up for him. Come on now,
oh my
stop.
God,
That's
Virgo,
the problem.
are you
See,
flip
I
flopping?
love this channel.
I'm
Hold
not
on, after all
flip-flopping.
HB and I did today, and you start flip flopping, you better
I'm not
stand on something,
flip-flopping.
woman.
I'm in for forgiveness, you know.
Woman, you better
Angel,
stand on it, woman.
Angel is at the very core of the
you
friend zone.
just want me to say something, don't you? You want me to
No,
say
I don't want you to say. I
foundation of
just
a
want you
friend
to
zone.
stand in it now.
Man, fuck that retard. Oh,
God damn! I
Hey,
didn't say that.
Whoa.
We done broke
All it took for Bob to come to the chat.
Exactly.
I'm just messing around here. Yeah, I got off the other place, you know, but I came over here and I hear, and
Stop.
it's like, what the hell's going on?
oh shit.
Then they have them over here.
Okay, can we
the women
stop?
in the chat
Can we
are like,
please
oh
stop?
yeah, Angel, that's really cool. We want to hear your opinion.
Yeah, we gotta go back to the question. Garion.
Get
So
Craig,
what?
can you post the photo I posted for Bob?
Oh my
What's that?
God, what's this? Oh no, it better be something. Let's see.
Is that Captain Bob get cracked? Is that Captain Bob?
Y'all
Yes,
had
Captain
Demon
Bob,
Dick up here
yeah.
a couple days ago. You know, like
Sorry, Angel. I'm sorry, but you know what, Angel? That's all for the times you call me the N-word. But I'm sorry, Angel. Okay, let's start over a new leaf.
And I'm sorry for what we had between each other the last few days too, Virgo.
Yeah, I don't hate you, Angel. I really don't.
If you want to pull,
I really don't. I really don't use. I really don't want to use my witch powers on you. Serious, I really don't.
Oh,
Angel, if you want to pull women, just be
I accept your apology, and I'm sorry to Virgo.
This here is a physical representation of Bob.
This is history in the moment.
see, this is how you train a white boy right here.
Is this Tyler Perry's
Here we
Mama Gina
go.
or whatever?
Here we
name
go.
is?
Look how quick it's gonna change, guys. You're gonna regret it, Virgo.
Thanks, Bob.
It's the women.
I'm not gonna regret it. Me and Angel came to an agreement, right, Angel?
Yeah,
right,
we
Angel?
did. Yeah, we did.
Okay, so on this channel, you promised me, Angel. Promise me that you're not gonna use the N-word on this channel.
Virgo, stop bringing it up.
He
wasn't gonna say anything.
Virgo's gonna be heartbroken. Virgo,
I wouldn't say it anymore
just move
directed
on.
towards you, but jokingly, I will continue
No,
over
Angel,
here, but not
nah.
to you anymore. I won't say it anymore to you, Virgo.
Angel, you can't say it anymore at all because you can't even say it on other channels because they charge you $25.
Andrew has literally been paid hundreds of dollars to not say the N-word, and he still says it to this day. You begging him ain't gonna do nothing.
Yeah, but he also gets charged $25 every time he does. So
Virgo, you lie down with dogs, you wake up with fleas. Don't lie down with dogs.
You lie down with an angel, you wake up.
I don't want
What
fleas.
happened when I was gone for like 15 minutes?
Bro. Y'all dead wrong.
Y'all are acting like
I'm at a crossroads right now.
Damn, I missed it. Well,
I'm at a
peace,
crossroads right
everybody.
now.
Where's
I don't know
her?
why, Virgo. Would I lie to you?
No,
Like I don't lie to you. I tell you the
Nah,
truth.
I'm at a crossroads right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not like
because
you
I'm
lying.
like, do I choose forgiveness? Do I choose Christ? Or I choose the devil?
You can choose
What are
Christ
you
right
talking about?
now. You
Didn't
don't gotta
Christ
mess with the
turn
devil.
over? Virgo? Didn't Christ turn over the money changers table? Yeah, he didn't. He wasn't all about forgiveness. Don't let them
Judas.
fool you.
Yeah,
That's
y'all want me.
technology.
Y'all want me to be
Don't let the
bad. That's the
technology fool
problem.
you.
Judas.
Y'all want me to be. I'm not gonna be
Turn
bad.
over
I'm
turn
not
I
over
know,
the
but do
money
you really
changers
think you can
table.
win against Angel though? He's so daggone. He ain't all
I'm
there.
gonna be good. I'm gonna be good.
You
Why
gotta
y'all
forgive
letting
him.
Angel
Look at
It's
his
like
face.
y'all.
But also, I think Bob is a little jealous of Angel. I gotta
Bob
keep
is
it real.
definitely jealous because
Bob,
Angel getting all this
Bob,
attention and Bob
I
doesn't
Captain
think
get it.
Bob
Bob.
is jealous.
Wait, how is Bob jealous of Angel? How
Oh,
is
he
that?
is. You
Because he
could
don't get the
tell.
attention that Angel does.
Yes. Come
Let me
on now.
hear this.
Angel pulling
I
all the
want to hear this.
women.
I want to hear
Yeah,
this.
the only attention he get is from
I
his
want to hear
dogs.
this.
I want to hear. What does Angel have that I don't besides autism?
Don't
Attention
you
from
think?
women.
Listen. Don't you
Listen,
see he gets
Bob's a
all
pilot.
Captain
Angel
Bob, you
gets
have
all the
all
attention.
Bob is
you
I
have
call him
all the
Mr. International.
stewardesses. So.
I don't.
Angel
I
get
could be
more
I got a
attention
regular
from
cousin
bum on the
that's a
spamming the
street.
pilot.
N-word than Bob does, and he's a pilot.
She's
I could be a
only
regular bum
fucking
on the street and
22
see
years
this is
old.
bullshit.
Bob, tell us where Angel hurt you, Bob. Show
Bob,
us
you
where
need to
Angel
stop
hurt you.
player hating. Player
You
hating.
all are hurting me. Y'all are hurting me. Y'all are hurting me because
Show us
you
from
keep
the
treating him
ball.
like he can do
Show
it.
us from the doll.
He
Show
can't
us
do it,
from
man.
the doll where Angel hurt you.
Y'all are put. Angel. Angel would be a runner-up in the Special Olympics.
Bob
and you're
about to
putting him into the
cry.
Major Olympics,
Bob is
and it's not
about to
funny.
cry.
It's not funny, guys. It's really sad. I mean, it's funny as hell, but it's
You
really
messed up with that.
I mean, it's funny as hell, but it's kind of sad.
Hold on, that girl in the overall is kind of bad. Hold on.
I love my overalls.
No, her eyes are a little too far apart. Never mind.
I bet you do.
Angel, I'm your only friend on here, really. That's what's so sad. Is I'm the only one that advocates for you. All right, and you don't believe that, but I'm the only one that really cares. These people.
Bob is out here flabbergasted.
Here's the thing, Angel knows him and I are friends, so that's like I like to keep it that way. He knows up front we're not
Bob is
friends.
a captain. I think y'all should listen to Bob.
Angel will be in the friend zone for the rest of his life.
Bob is a hater. Bob, why you hating on him?
Yeah,
You're hating on him in T-spells. You know what, Bob?
We didn't answer none of
Bob,
these
you're a
damn
player
questions.
hater.
I like
Oh, a player hater.
Yeah, you a player.
We didn't answer none of these damn
Not a
questions.
player hater.
Angel's a player.
Player
So we like went
Come on.
completely off from your question of everyone on the panel of what you were asking about attributes to this now. Like it went in a totally different subject / circle now.
We didn't even answer any of these damn questions that I was asking. But you know,
Because Bob is such a player hater. Can somebody play the Biggie song for Bob? Just a quick clip. Player hater. Come on, Bob. Stop it. Stop being a player hater.
Y'all need to quit picking on Bob.
Look at that face, Bob. Bob, look at that face.
That's the Kim.
Do I have to?
Look at that face.
Do I have to?
He's an American.
That's the face. That's the
man.
face. That's the face.
He's gonna pull up to your sidewalk and shoot your. He might pull up to your sidewalk and do a drive-by. That's your op right there.
Angel can drive.
Man.
I don't know.
No, of course not.
Never
Pull up on a bus.
He can barely walk.
Pull up
Better
to your
yet,
house on a bus
drive.
stop.
It's easy.
We'll get an Uber driver.
Man, y'all are so. Man, this almost makes me want to cry, man.
Bob, the bus that picks him up goes.
Breakfast on it.
Quit being mean to Bob, y'all. I mean,
Yes,
he's
please.
a good person.
All right, what's up,
Angel, keep your face
Man, what
up
is
there,
this? The
Angel,
roast of Angel?
because your face.
No,
see, Bob.
American man, come on, man. Why are you telling him to keep his face up there?
Because I got no love for I got no love for Angel.
He said, "I got no love for Angel."
Yeah, I keep it real. If you ever listen, I keep it 100.
Angel, you're not a bad guy. I forgive you because you know not what you do. But please don't let these people.
With those cholos for protection.
Angel's a good man. Angel's a good man. Angel's a good man.
Don't put him next to me.
Right.
Don't put him next to me.
Oh yeah.
Don't put him next to me.
Oh.
Now went silent all of a sudden.
I was gonna say something, Angel. Say something. Say something.
No, don't say it. No, see, that's what I'm talking about. Don't say anything, Angel, please. Now, where were we?
What happened to
Bob
Lolo?
just doesn't want to see Angel get his ass beat again on the bus.
And you guys encouraged that. You allowed him to say that word over and over again. He went up with someone who didn't care, man.
Yeah, he get equal. Yeah, but Bob, he gets equal rights and equal Fs, man. He got beat up already.
Captain Bob, do you please?
Look, he just picked his nose, man.
Because he is the
I
captain.
can get off and let the Imperious come on until another open spot is open.
No. Angel, stay here. Stay here, Angel. They love you.
Wow.
You got a very abusable face.
Yeah.
Leave your abusable face up here, Angel.
American man.
What's an abusable face? What is that?
Man, y'all, American man.
I'm going to be generous enough and get off and let Imperious on. I'll be back in a bit when spot is open.
Angel, you stay on. I'll get off.
Hey, Bob. Why you acting? Bob, why are you acting surprised? I'm consistent
Bob,
everywhere I go, Bob.
Angel's face is
everywhere I go.
Angel's face is the face of winning, Bob. When you look at that face, you're looking at
winning what?
in life.
You're looking at a winner, right?
You're looking at a winner, Bob. All right,
he got all the Chuck E. Cheese. He got.
Look at Bob. You're mad, Bob. You're mad. He's black where it counts. You're mad he gets free money from the government. You're mad of all these things that Angel has that you don't.
He
Bob.
said he's the face of winners.
Look, I will stay a loser for the rest of my life. That's the face of a friend zone. That's the face of being a friend zone.
That's the face of the reservation.
Listen, Angel's doing the Lord's work, all right? He goes on here and asks all you niggas what you up doing this evening, you know? It's just he's making the word, he's taking it back, so it's not so taboo anymore, you know? So the blacks don't get upset when they use it. You know, see, so that's what I'm saying, Bob. You know, you should appreciate Angel doing the missionary work he is, evangelizing the poor.
I mean, we don't need. I don't. Gary say. To be honest, we don't need the Angel.
Come on now, Imperious.
Enough to do it himself.
If I was
plenty of Mexicans.
Latino can't stop laughing.
If I was the captain, I wouldn't put up with that shit.
I'm sitting back and enjoying the show, man.
I'm trying to save the boy's life, and you guys keep telling him it's okay, man. Jump off the edge.
Sir, we want him to take his wings. All right, he's our Icarus. All right.
I donated
Icarus.
$10 to bring it back.
Bad analogy.
Is there anyone in the chat that agrees with me?
Everybody attacked me, bro. I was the worst person that day.
Oh, come on, Imperious.
Angel is like, he's an evangelizer. I mean, Angel is going to the most hostile places in the world and he's spreading the word. You know, he's making people try to, you know,
what?
He's going and he's making it so people aren't sensitive anymore. You know, I mean, look at him.
What is he, Jehovah's Witness?
Yeah, he's knocking on doors.
He goes door to door and says, "What up, niggas? I'm here."
Imperious,
don't encourage him, Imperious. Don't encourage him, please.
You know what? He might do that. Yeah, let's convert Angel to a Jehovah's Witness and have him say the N-word. Let's do that.
She already
Could you imagine the kind of like N-word usage he could use in relation to like evangelizing? He could be like, according to the book of Niggadom.
According to the book of Niggadom. No,
you can imagine Angel going nuts with that, Bob.
Wait, Imperious, have you ever heard of the
Imperious, you like using that word though, don't you, Imperious?
No, I actually don't. I prefer moon cricket more. I prefer the more inventive ones, you know?
Bro. You literally came up here 2 weeks ago spamming it. That's bullshit.
No, not the N-word.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't say the N-word. I very rarely say that.
Angel was up here talking like he has options.
Oh yeah, well that was after I was called, white trash and a racist. Yeah, so I was saying something back to piss him off. But like in regular usage, I don't really use the word.
Yeah, he can read from this. Bring up the nigganary.
Nigganary.
There you go. Yeah, there.
Look,
this is a real thing.
Angel, come back up, man.
This is a real thing.
Come back up.
Yeah, this book
That's a real thing. You don't know this?
Angel, Angel is like a prophet. Could you imagine?
Nigganary.
Could you?
Created and written by Demetrius Foote.
I mean, we're gonna see like the letters according to Angel one day. He's gonna, it's gonna start brothers and sisters. When the blacks come to your neighborhood,
real.
He is. I'm telling you, like Angel's a prophet, guys.
Yeah, that's why the world is all messed up. We got people writing books like this. Yeah.
Well, and I just want to
first
say
John
also,
Quaid.
San Jose needs to get up here. That voice. I wonder what she sounds like when she's getting spanked. That's a great voice. She has a great voice.
I'm sure
Bob
she
Marley
speaks
is a better
Spanish.
prophet.
You said that dude's
Yeah, he probably speaks like, "Hey, papi,"
Oh my lord. Jeez.
Bob Marley is a better prophet.
Imperious, would you consider yourself like the on-staff counsel for Angel? He could likely.
Oh yeah, dude! I will die for my client Angel. I mean, he is Angel.
Yeah,
Angel is worth fighting for. I'm telling you, Angel is he's a national treasure, guys.
Imperious, you sure you're not a comedian, dude? Yo, this shit is comedy gold.
Angel, wait, is Angel still on the? No, wait, he left. Dang it!
No,
I was
he
gonna
left.
ask if we can read a passage from the nigganary.
Get one of the Asians out of here and bring him back. He's higher on the victim totem pool than the Asians are.
What do you
Harvard and all.
Right.
Yo, bro.
Scroll down on this nigganary and go to the letter
Did you
called.
say the nigganary get cracked?
I think this is the sample.
This book exists, bro.
Yeah, it's just a sample. That's it.
We can't get to.
We can't go down that
You
far. We're over.
know how black folks we change everything.
What if it had like HB in there?
In Paris, we only need Asian and a half to be thrown on the train tracks, and then we'll move up on the victim totem pole. It's scheduled.
Because they build them.
You want to throw Angel on the. You want to throw Angel on the train track, Master Kim?
Hey, 12th man, you need to buy one of these books because you are lacking on the lingo here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you read?
If you want to get yourself a fine sister,
Can 12th man read?
Can 12th man read? Oh my God, Imperious.
Yeah,
Imperious.
Law school?
Nah, prove it.
If 12th man was an animal, he'd be a sloth.
Nah, he'd be a
Dude, well, I mean, I'm wondering if he's too drunk to read. I mean, he'd be seeing 5 different words. It's blurry.
Have him read this. Have him read this.
Hey, I got 5 dates on this channel. How many you got?
Oh, flexing.
You got what? 5 what?
Did he say
I thought he said like he's got 5 dicks on this channel or something.
That's what I thought he said too.
I thought he said seats.
I am so done.
Why do you got dick on your brand?
Hey, 12th man, you come on here to pick up your guys.
Some of these words is
I came here to pick up my women.
Oh,
is that what you call them when you dress them up?
Well, how many dates you got on here, motherfucker?
Well, I don't count time with men as dates, but,
0. You got 0 dates. I got 5
yes, I don't hang out with men and call them
Can we
dates.
get back to the questions, man? Can we get back to the questions?
Virgo, we're surpassed the questions at this point.
Yeah, we're past all that niggadom. We got to get back on the topics.
Get cracked. Hold on.
Come on, man.
Get
You too imperious.
I told you he likes saying it. He's a fucking liar.
Hey, hold on, American Man.
Hold on. Get cracked. Hold on. Get cracked did say earlier Get Craig did say earlier that gay equals male bonding, so I'm wondering if that's what's happening here.
He said that for ancient.
I think that's what's
Get
happening.
Craig did say that earlier.
Yeah, that's how the ancient world did it. Yep, that's true. That's how they did it.
But
They also
are the
they
one
also
talking about
shared
dick.
sponges in order to clean their booty holes. You want to do
Why
that?
do you
They did
like
a lot of
to
things
talk
back in the
about
days,
dick?
man.
Well, I think 12th Man would be most after American Man. You know, they're both, have the man in there.
Oh my God.
Get Craig said sword fights.
Am I
they
the
used to
only
bond over sword
estrogen that's
fights.
left on this panel?
Yeah,
I
you
think
kinda
there's
are, please
nothing
stay.
but testosterone here.
You're right. You're right,
Hey,
Virgo.
Virgo,
Yeah.
keep in mind, Imperius is using the double A.
Oh, he's
Wait,
cutting
what?
out.
You're cutting out. You're cutting out.
Imperius is hacking his Wi-Fi.
Cutting out.
I'm hacking my wife.
The double A.
What'd you say, Master Kim?
Yeah, come
Couldn't
on,
hear you.
Imperious. Be nice, man. Be nice.
Stop hacking his
Oh
Wi-Fi.
no, hey, I was in Washington
He can't be nice,
today. I drove
Virgo,
all the way back to
because he's an asshole.
Daggum Eastern Europeans keep hacking
You
people.
ever heard that saying? There's three types of people in this world. You ever heard there's three types of people
He's
in this
trying
world?
to
Dicks,
get a
pussies, and assholes.
reaction.
There's three types of people: dicks, pussies, and assholes. Now you can either be a dick, and pussies hate dicks because they get fucked by dicks. But
Oh
dicks
my
also
God.
fuck
Here we
assholes.
go again with the South Park.
There's a reason. There's a reason why Imperius likes to attack men. He wants that. He wants that bonding experience.
He likes fighting men.
It's how they do it.
Yeah. Imperius wants that old school bonding experience.
Yeah.
Oh God. He did say his loyalty is to Rome, after all.
Yeah, he did. I'm telling you.
Oh, he did, huh? Rome.
He did.
That's right.
Yeah, he wants that. He wants that old school bonding experience.
Look at only the Asians are the ones that have no hair, so they could get by as women. All right.
Oh crap!
That is true. Y'all ain't got no body hair. I mean, I can't say it after.
How do you know that, Gary? Hold on, Gary.
Oh no! Here we go.
Because my
How do
girl
you know
ain't got
that?
no body hair. That's why.
Talking about me.
Because
He
what?
found that out in the porta potty.
Yeah. and on the
at the Little Nas X concert.
Heck yeah.
Copy.
Get cracked!
Oh yeah.
Get cracked!
Every time you type that in, Virgo, I just hear that like your voice. Oh
Come
man.
on, I'll get
Know
cracked.
about a porta potty? That's what I want to know.
You never. 12 men. What you talking about?
Wait.
Man,
Did
Bob-
12 man just say he's a porta potty?
Oh my God. Bob just came here, like stirred the pot and left, and he didn't like
He's a
reveal
snake
that
in
he
the
was
grass.
jealous.
I told you, he's a sick
Bob
puppy.
always stirs the pot.
Yeah, I'm like, are you jealous, Bob? No, he won't answer that shit. He ran off.
Bob has landed. I told you.
Bob always stirs the pot. Listen, y'all got
I said it, Bob.
He's
has
a
landed.
captain. He can do what he wants.
y'all got Master Kim on here. He's not even responding because y'all acting the fool. Master Kim.
Hey, 12th man, do you go and do the Mile High Club with Bob? Is that how is that why you like him so much?
Well, he's a captain. He's an Air Force captain. I like him.
So would you join the Mile High Club with him?
I don't know about that.
Universal.
What's up?
Universal Jones.
We need to get San Jose up here. She's a sight for sore eyes.
Yeah, bring Universal up here, man. Come on.
Universal,
She brings the peace.
AKA the reformed Hotep.
Your reformed Hotep, Master Simp. I'm all these things on this damn channel.
But
we're all something on this channel.
I'm also a nuclear scientist according to 12 man.
Yeah, he's a nuclear scientist, and he could outsmart all y'all.
Garion.
We should have a topic or questions, though. I do agree. Somebody throw something out that's not.
Where did Garion go?
What you think about the honey phase being over?
He ran away like a bitch.
Garyon's choking his chicken, thinking about the porta potty days.
Yeah.
Well, 12 man's beating his chicken to any kind of man he's thinking of. So.
Oh Lord.
Jesus Christ.
Latino for Trump. What was your question?
I was saying, what you guys
At
think about
least
the
I
honey
own
face
my
being over
own
for Kamala
chicken.
Harris?
You
the
don't
honeymoon
own
stage.
shit.
I think she's in trouble.
Wait,
But
you
I'm
beat your
more
actual
concerned.
chickens off too, not just your own dick, or what?
That's gross.
What do we say about Kamala Harris? What do we say?
Come and swallow.
Ask your question again.
Kamanya, you mean Kamanya Harris? Kamanya Harris?
Kamala.
It's Kamala. It's Kamala, y'all. It's
I
Kamala.
thought it was Kamanya.
It's Kamala. Come on, guys. Have some
Mispronunciation.
respect.
I'm like Galt. You know, I just had a grammatical error. Grammatical error.
I thought it was coming, chameleon.
Imperious, were you like Tim Walsh? You had a grammatical error.
Oh my god.
Crack.
Tim Walsh is a nut job.
Tim
Oh,
Walsh
God,
talking
that
about
dude,
how he was in
He's even
Afghanistan.
scarier than she is. He's scarier than she is, if you really want the truth.
Yes, that
You
is
know,
true.
Pepper's top of my spice, right?
You think so? You think you
Yeah,
think
if you
he's,
looked at what he's done to his state, he's made it a
bro. He
trans
puts
refugee
tampons in
state.
boys' bathroom.
He's made it a trans
Where the
refugee
hell you
state.
expect them to put him up their ass?
Yo, listen,
Yeah,
I don't
he's
even.
made
I
it.
don't.
He's made it. He's made illegals get driver's license and voting paperwork in his state.
Here's
Like,
the
yeah,
thing. I
he's
don't.
worse than she is.
Imperious. You don't need all of that. Guess what? Do you know what makes Tim Walsh scary, Imperious? He's supposedly a straight male voting for a woman to be president.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean,
You know how
anybody who's propagating
scary
a
that
woman.
is?
Yeah. How do you do that?
I mean, that's absolutely scary.
a woman of color? That is.
Well, who
No,
cares about
any
the woman of
woman.
color? I don't care. Hillary was just people were just as weak if you were promoting her.
The same thing for.
Oh,
Hillary
she's just as evil. Yeah.
But Bill Clinton was the first black president.
Like, this is the problem. This is the problem. This is the problem that we have in this country, man. Like, my mom was one of the people that will always be like, "Oh, we could never have a woman president here." I'm like, dude, like, don't ever say that. This is a possibility. It's just you guys got to get one that's up to par. And most of the ones that you guys bring out are not really that bright. So, I mean,
like
most of the voters here are women too. So you guys got to also think if these girls don't win,
in a box of rocks.
Well, would you agree? Would you agree that when people say we could never have a black president, and then they brought on Obama?
Well,
that's
Obama's
kind of like the
technically
same
not
thing.
black. He's mixed.
But they look at him as black, so.
But the men and women thing is a little different because men have a hard time following women unless it's kind of like not commanded by God. Yeah, monarchies were different because they were enacted by God, so people follow them. But democracies enacting women is a very new thing. People, it's a very fragile thing that like men are electing women to lead them. That's a very new, rare thing.
Tulsi Gabbard is controlled by God.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm gonna try to control my man. Let's see how that works.
Hey, get crack. Is it possible to say that Willie guy is the true black hand? No pun intended. You know, he's the one that got Kamala her start.
I see what you did there,
Willie
Ken.
Brown. Yeah, Willie Brown got both Gavin and Kamala in. Yeah, so
Willie Brown got some
the legit deep state. I mean, that's legit.
Yeah, Willie Brown. He's a Freemason too. Yeah, he's a Freemason.
Willie
he has
Brown
a lot of
got
connections. Yeah.
A straight up pimp is controlling the United States.
He wrote his own biography. You guys should read it. He has a very interesting life, so you can understand like how he rose to power.
Nah, but not. Hey, get cracked.
Look,
Willie's
even got the Asians.
Yeah, he had to. He knew how to run the Chinatown. He knew how to run that game. Yeah. He's a suave, very charismatic person. Yeah, you should learn.
I mean, wasn't Obama suave and charismatic?
No, but
Come on, Stanley.
He was no
not like Willie Brown. Willie Brown's another level, man.
Well, Willie Brown was still beholden, but Willie Brown was still beholden to the Gettys. The Gettys run California.
Good track. Ava G just went live.
Like if you look at the money and who has the influence, it's the Gettys in California. They're the big family.
Did you say Willie had a book or autobiography or?
Yeah, you should look it up. Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know Willie had an autobiography.
The Gettys fund. They've funded all what's her name, Pelosi. They funded Newsom. They funded Jerry Brown. They funded everybody in California for the last 40, 50 years.
I was going to say, didn't they also give money to Pete Wilson when he was running for governor?
Yeah, they pretty much anybody because that.
Yeah, the Gettys are kind of like the establishment. If you don't get their money, you don't get to win in California, pretty much.
What about Newsom? What do y'all think about Newsom?
What about him specifically?
How's he running California, Get Crack?
I don't think he runs anything really. He's just a pawn.
Seriously, he's always.
I'm wondering how the hell he's able to. I'm wondering how the hell he's able to promote reparations when California is damn near $80 billion in the hole. That make that make sense.
How do you lose $20 billion? How do you lose $20 billion on homelessness and not know where it went? How do you lose $20 billion and not have any responsibility on it?
California's like the third largest economy in the world. For them to be broke is crazy.
Juan, he promotes. Here's the thing, Juan. He doesn't promote reparations. He already told him he's going to strike it down. He told all the monkeys in California that you better not even bring it because I'm going to strike it down.
Yep.
Did you see what just happened?
All the Latinos in the state Senate already were complaining about. He's like, why we have to pay? We didn't do any slavery here.
Fact.
Exactly. I thought California was a free state anyway.
The Democratic coalition will destroy itself. They have their own interests are completely not aligned with each other. See, that's the thing. They're going to eat, no matter how much they say, oh, we're unified. They're only unified against white people because white people are in power. If white people get out of power and there's a vacuum, they're going to kill each other to try to get that vacuum.
Yeah, I agree. I agree
Imperious.
But just
Imperious. Here's the thing, though. Latinos. Here's the thing.
So then, are you
Latinos,
kind of like agreeing with
hold on,
Imperious?
Hold on, Virgo. Latinos don't have a real problem with white people. They
consider themselves white.
They consider
themselves white.
Yes, they just cosplay with black people when it's beneficial. Outside of that, they don't like black people.
Well, notice who runs Mexico. It's all the people with blonde hair, blue eyes.
That's why I don't believe in the black and brown coalition. There is no such thing as a black and brown coalition.
No, there isn't.
Right now.
It's like WWE tag team.
In Southern California, when I was a kid, there was race riots. When I was a kid in Southern California, I remember hearing about high schools with like race riots between Latinos and blacks all the time. Like because you're. Go ahead, sorry.
I'm sorry. The whole reason why the MS-13 and those people started was because of that. I think they were getting their ass beat by black people, and then they all just ganged up.
Well, yeah, that was like the prison gangs too.
Yeah, there is no black and brown coalition. The only way I deal with Latinos is on an individual basis. As far as the multitude of Latinos, I want to deport them all. I have nothing for them. Like I see them as the enemy.
The ones that
I only deal with individuals.
Illegal.
That's why, American man, you need to be in
the same
charge
way.
of the ICE. You'd
All
make
those
a
illegals gotta
great
go.
ICE
Get the
member.
But the illegals are not Latinos anymore. I mean,
yeah, the illegals, a lot are Asian now. They're Asian and African.
Or they're African. And again, like I keep telling everybody, I see them here in South Texas. They are built different. I don't know.
Yeah,
what
and these guys are the crazy ones. Yeah, these are the the long, tall Africans that'll like chop you up with machetes, dude.
Oh man.
Wow.
Like have you ever seen those footages of in the streets what they do to people there? They
why-
chop them up
Yeah,
while
but-
holding them in the street. Like they'll
You
hold
better
their arms
have
and
a
legs apart
fucking gun.
and chop them up in the street, dude, while they're alive.
They'll pick up
Do you know-
a soy boy with one hand, dude. It's ridiculous.
Do you know what I've been saying
they're
about
built different.
Colorado? I've been saying this and no one's been listening.
Oh, you're talking about the Tren de Aragua, the gang that took over the apartments last Thursday?
Listen, just kill them all, throw them in a ditch, and put a wall bar on top of them.
Yeah.
I don't want tax
Yeah, you
dollars
have to. These
wasted
people
on
are not
them.
here for good intentions. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
It's an army.
Yeah, I don't want
militant
them
army,
flooding
like-
our judicial system. I just want bullets to the head and build a Walmart on top of them.
That's right.
That's it.
These
Be
people
done
are
with
these
it.
people. Okay, and not just that, but did you see the leak information from the Aurora, Colorado Police Department? You see the leak that came out today?
No.
Like there were leaked. There was a whistleblower in the department, and they released all these documents showing that. Shut up, 12 man. Hold on.
12 man, let him speak, man.
Hold on. 12. Like the Aurora, Colorado Police Department.
I was just wondering if he could pull the clip up so we
That's
could
fine, 12
watch
man.
it.
Real quick, let him finish, buddy.
Yeah, it's all good. 12 minutes. All good. We'll pull the clip up in a second. They leaked out that the police, it's a major problem throughout the entire city in multiple apartment complexes. This is going on. This is not and the police know about it. They've been asking the state for reinforcement and money, and the state won't give it to them, and the feds won't either.
Damn. But this is all in Colorado?
No, this is in Aurora, Colorado.
The National Guard.
You want to know?
The state has to call it. The governor has to call in the guard.
So I had a buddy. I had a buddy of mine that I spoke to a year ago, and he's from Venezuela. He's here on a school visa, and he's still remaining around. But I talked to him, and he was telling me that most of these people are people that come from prisons, and not only prisons, but are military people that were kicked off the military.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, a friend of mine that works for Morgan Stanley in Austin told me the same thing.
I mean, Trump told us that years ago. Like, I don't know why we're surprised. It was said years ago. These people are prisoners. Like they are unlocking their prison and letting these animals into this country. The reason why the U.S. government can't deal with it is because if they deal with it, they're going to prove that the Biden-Harris administration was a disaster.
Aren't they a sanctuary city?
And they're not, and so they cannot deal with it. Also, because if the U.S. government draws any attention to that, they are going to cause panic. And what's going to happen when they cause panic is that all Americans are going to say, "Oh, okay, we have to get all these illegals out of here," and they don't want that. So they have to ignore.
Hey, American man, you're in your 30s, right? American man. Your 30s, 40s, right?
Yeah, I'm 40, bro.
Okay, you remember Scarface, right? What was the beginning of Scarface about?
El Meriel.
Yo, that's a fact.
Remember, that's all this is. It's the same thing, just on 10 times larger scale. Like, what happened in those? What were those people? Were these people that were coming in nice, happy people, or were these ex-prisoners, ex-revolutionaries, alienated by the state, people that they don't want there because they can undermine the government that they're in?
Yeah,
things like that.
Yep. And if the American government makes any alarm about Aurora, it's going to shut.
It delegitimizes them, and they can't. They want to be legitimate in everyone's eyes. So if they send help in there, that means the government was wrong, and the government is everyone's god now. It can't be wrong.
And also, right? Hold on, 12th man. Hold on, 12th man. Right? Hoodservative said something. Hoodservative said America doesn't have the stomach to actually send people in to start blowing heads off.
Yeah,
and he's correct.
They don't.
He's
they don't have the nerve to send an Apache helicopter and just wipe out that whole building with one tomahawk missile.
Yeah, they don't have the stomach for that.
There's always going to be that victimization shit. Like, oh, how can do this to these people?
But that's the thing. It's all death by 1,000 cuts. It's okay. Who cares if some kid that I don't know gets killed by a drunk driver? Who cares if some woman gets shot and raped by some illegal? Who cares if some black business gets destroyed and looted and bombed? Because they're, who cares? Because those are things away from me. But if I can think, oh my gosh, it's scary, one big thing happens. That's all it is. It's literal cognitive dissonance. Like, it's people say, it's all it is.
I also think something else too. Like, if everybody, if these people are allowed to just go in complexes and take over houses, like, why wouldn't any other citizen that is not in a good position do the same thing?
Because they're built different. People are trying.
Well, if you tried to do it, the feds will be there 5 seconds.
I was just getting ready to say, if you did that,
the whole government is there to demoralize you. It's to
show
will
they
swoop
want down on you instantly.
Yeah, they want you to see that the illegals are allowed to do this and they're better citizens than you. Why do you think that they have you lined up right in front of the illegals getting to walk past in the airport without being searched, but you're going through a metal detector.
That's true.
It's
Imperious,
moral. Sorry, go ahead.
I agree, but I have to agree, but for a different reason, because I see it here in Texas, for the Latinos that are here that are basically just busting their butts trying to work, right? They have a mixed family, their kids were born in the U.S. or what have you. It's effing it up for them as well. But the other thing is what these elites want is they want to tell people like you and myself, Imperious, how dare you think critically and try to challenge the government? You know what? Fuck you guys. We're going to go ahead and bring in these people because these people don't know any better. Plus, they're scared of getting kicked out of the country. So we're going to go ahead and use them as our permanent slave class, our permanent serfs.
Well, yeah. They want a permanent poor class of people that will be reliant on the government for their survival, so they can squeeze that class as long as they can. That's the thing.
Hey, Imperious. Between your two houses and all the bedrooms that you have, and Venezuelans are primarily Catholic. What? Come on.
Yeah, I'll house the women. I'm not housing the children or the men.
You don't want those women either, Imperious. Some of them are just.
I know. Yeah, no, Venezuelans are not the hottest ones. Like it's the Colombians that.
How many bedrooms?
Sound like a good
empty
way
bedrooms.
You're gonna catch monkeypox fucking with them bitches.
No. That's not the issue. The issue is they're just as ruthless as the men. They'll
kill you in your sleep. They'll poison you. They'll poison you.
Yo, I seen a video of one of them pretending that they were hurt, and a guy came up and helped him, and the chick came home and stabbed him right there on top of his shoulders, took his wallet, his bag, his watch.
Well, American man, I don't understand.
Seen that too. That was crazy.
Why can't we send ICE and the National Guard
because those are governments the officials have to call those in. Remember, the Biden administration is telling ICE to just catch and release. Yeah, they're telling them to catch and release. That's the policy right now. If you see an illegal, you write them up, you give them a court date, you try to record who they are, and you let them go, and you give them money or a ticket to go wherever they want.
Yep.
You see,
that sounds like a bunch of bullshit.
12th man. I think you still believe that your government is your friend, and your government has now turned against you. I don't think a lot of people realize what has happened. Your government has turned against you.
Wait a minute.
Well, American man, do you remember 1984? What he said in that? He even says, we were always at war with Eurasia, East Asia, Atlantic, but we were never really at war with them. We were at war with ourselves.
America is a corporation.
It's that you're a threat. You are a threat to the establishment. It's not. Russia's not going to bomb America out of existence. China isn't either. It's the fact that the citizens, if we wake up and take their power, that's their most direct threat. Another nation could never conquer.
It's all business. Democracy.
No, it's not. No.
Migrant influx in Colorado after a recent wave of violent crime reportedly linked to a Venezuelan gang.
Fox 31's Ashley Michaels sitting down with Aurora's mayor, Mike Kaufman, to talk about it this week on Colorado Point of View.
Earlier this week, we told you Aurora Police would be partnering with both the Colorado State Patrol and Colorado Bureau of Investigation to create a new task force aimed at dealing with the migrant gang problem. There have been shootings, other violent crimes, and apartment complexes reportedly taken over by a Venezuelan gang called Tren de Aragua, or TDA for short. Mayor Kaufman says the problem is when Venezuelans come across the southern U.S. border, the U.S. can't get their criminal backgrounds like they can with migrants from other countries. That means some violent criminals are settling here. But the question is, why do the problems seem more prevalent in Aurora than other parts of the metro area like Denver?
The reason why I think the focus is on us right now is that, we've had some buildings that were fairly run down in pretty much the northwest part of the city.
Speak after the
Seems like the pattern is out of state, I've used the term slumlords, where I think what occurred
slumlords
in the state legislature.
So now it's the landlord's fault.
To give to nonprofits, and I think I want to find out how much the city of Aurora, the nonprofits of the city of Aurora got.
We also talked about the city's newly named police chief and whether or not Aurora is a safe place right now. You can catch that full conversation on Colorado Point of View.
Well,
Yeah,
what I
you
wanted to
notice
say
that-
was, if you guys don't
Go
mind,
ahead, sorry.
what I wanted to say was, you see how he said run down buildings. That's not true. The buildings are not run down. They just like to dumb down the news. So they do these type of things where they say the building is run down, the building was vacant, but that's not true.
No, the
there's
video that I
people
saw
living
last
in
week
there.
completely disproved it. The apartments were fairly new, and they were actually kicking the residents out of their own apartments. It was wild to
Well,
watch.
yeah, because it's the rich man's fault that they're not letting all the government take control of their buildings because, it's not good enough for the people, so it attracts crime. It's all the private business owners' fault now. See, that's what they're going to say. It's not our fault. It's not the government. The government could never do anything wrong. It's you. You didn't take care of your property good enough. You caused the gangs to come here.
You want to know what I'm wondering? Here's another question. I would like to look at how those apartment complexes was built and what happened that the government actually implemented this on Aurora. I want to see the paperwork.
Who's the owner of the apartment?
Yeah. I want to
the-
see the paperwork.
I wanted to get into that real quick because
It's neglect.
somebody on Twitter was saying
No, it's not neglect.
that
The government.
Angels was on their way.
There's something that the government didn't get that they
How
let
many-
this happen.
How many quote unquote landlords, when they receive their payment,
Oh my God!
right?
You believe the
I'm just
nonsense.
asking a
I'm sorry.
question. Give me a
No,
moment.
you clearly don't know
I'm
how this
making a
country
point.
works.
I'm making a point before you begin to hate. Give me the moment to make a point.
All right, calm down,
All I'm
lady.
asking you
Calm
to
down.
consider. Okay, maybe my microphone is loud. I apologize for that. But give me
Yeah,
a
you're
moment.
good. Go
to
ahead. Go
consider.
ahead. Go ahead. You're good.
Okay. What I'm emphasizing is the consideration that when someone makes their payment and they receive acknowledgement of that payment, there's no note usually. Most landlords don't include a note. If there's anything that we can do to improve your unit, let us know. All the landlord cares about is payment. They don't care about
What does
improvement.
this have to do with their apartment getting?
Yeah, what does this have to do with anything? The landlord still has to upkeep the
Landlords are
They
not
have a
going
duty.
to improve unless
So it's
they're
okay for somebody that
mandated.
paid for their property.
Listen, do you know what
They
Hood
are
Conservative
mandated.
said? Hold on. Yeah, yo, Latino, hold on. Hood Conservative said, when you let woke women run your countries, you will most
That's
certainly
about women.
die
Okay.
by the hands of
Okay,
illegals.
whatever.
And this is what happens. This woman is clearly clueless as to what's happening in her country, and she's still blaming the landlord. This is why you don't listen to women. This
Well,
is
let me ask her.
why.
Let me ask her that. I'll try to walk her through
This
it
is
really quick.
why.
Let me logically try to
She's
walk her through it. I think
clueless.
she can understand. I think let's just take a moment and let's just try to walk her through
yourself
it.
more.
Mella, let me just try to walk you through this.
No, I
really
don't
just
like
2 minutes,
women
you can come-
talking.
I
That's the
know, but let me
problem.
try here. Let me
Women
try.
don't like you
I know.
talking.
You speaking,
Hold on. Let me
speaking
ask you a
is the
question. Mella,
problem, woman.
Mella,
Go, yeah,
let me
you jerk
Go
off.
let
to
me
a
ask you a
kitchen.
question.
Go get a kitchen. Go find a kitchen.
You
That's
jerk
what you
off too
do.
much.
Go find a
Mella,
kitchen.
Your hand
let me ask
misses
you a
you.
question.
Go find
Your
a
hand
Pay
kitchen.
attention to me,
call.
Mella.
It
Go
says where
find
you're
a
gonna touch
kitchen, woman.
yourself
Woman,
again.
close your mouth, woman, and go find a kitchen. You are what's wrong
What
with
a
this
jerk.
country.
What a
Close your
jerk.
mouth, woman, and let the
Or
men
what?
deal with man
Check this out.
problems.
Or what?
We've
Or
let
what?
you
Or what?
people talk long enough, and
Or
that's why
what?
we have illegals running our country.
Or
Close
what?
your mouth
What
and
are
go
you gonna
find a
do?
kitchen.
What are
Close
you
your
gonna
mouth.
do?
I'm not going to do
You
anything to you.
powerless.
You're useless. I'm going
You're
to let the
powerless.
immigrants get you.
Yeah, Mella, let me ask you this. Let me,
I
Mella,
take
let
that
me
back.
just
You're
walk you
not
through this.
powerless.
Mella, hold on, guys. Let me ask her
really
this. Hold
upset
on, guys. Let me
You're
ask
an
her this.
American
as
too.
a homeowner, if I was to, let's say, rent this out to somebody and somebody came and evicted somebody, I wouldn't want to hear no pity. Ooh, I wish I could just cuss right now, but I'm gonna hold myself because it's just stupid. Why the hell would I lose what I worked for? Make that make sense.
And not just that, but dude, why is it your fault to protect other people's homes from gangs that are not from this country?
That's right, Melvin.
Why is it the landlords? That's what I was trying to ask her, man.
You can talk numbers or something.
No, but they pay for the water. They pay to keep the building up. They pay for property taxes. They pay for all kinds of things and city code ordinances. They pay for all kinds of things. Why are they in charge of paying for some gang that comes from, like the guy said, out of the city?
Man, like, yo, man, this weak shit.
Why? Like, for example, ma'am, if your next door neighbor got robbed from some guy from the next state, would you be responsible for that?
I thought we were discussing landlords.
We are, but ma'am, I'm talking about
my neighbor
and responsibility. Okay, if you were robbed by a gang that you had nothing,
you all are reaching. You're reaching. You're reaching.
No, if you were robbed by a gang from another state that you had nothing to do with, is it your responsibility that they did that to you?
No, it's not. Same as if the gang is coming up into an apartment that's yours, and that gang is out of the country. That's not a you issue. That's the Department of Homeland Security.
These aren't citizens, man. These are invaders. That's the government's job to protect you from invaders, from foreign and domestic enemies.
Yes, that's all in the Constitution, baby girl.
I would send the ATF in there.
I'm not fans with the ATF. They wanted to make me a convicted felon overnight because I had pistol braces. 12th man.
Yeah. The ATF is just a pencil pushers. You got to put the U.S. Marshals.
Yeah, I don't like them right
now. The U.S. Marshals are the ones that know to do stuff.
For anybody, but I'll use my ATF.
Hey, we all got beef with the ATF, okay?
I want a security system.
Security my ass. Security's gonna be me protecting my.
And the landlord won't pay. A regular schmegler landlord is not going to pay for a security system.
But what can let's say he puts all kinds of surveillance on his property. How is that going to stop guys with M16s and plate armor coming in from people's houses? Because the cops aren't even going to come and stop that. If they see a bunch of dudes with plate armors and fully automatic weapons, they're gonna hold a perimeter. They're gonna wait for backup and
all this is intentional, man. All this is
ma'am. Have you ever been in like?
I want an invasion-proof house.
This is what emotion gets.
Ma'am, then you need to close the border and militarize the border.
Yeah, you need to militarize the border. House. You're responsible when you here in the United States. Real quick, I'm sorry. In the United States, we are responsible for our own security. What's the saying that 50 Cent would say? When seconds matter, the cops are minutes away.
Yep.
What's the response? Not fast enough for shots fired. I mean, you're responsible for your own. Here in Texas, in the 1800s, the saying was, "Welcome to Texas. You're on your own."
When you let woke women run your society, you will die by the hands of illegals.
Like I've said, white women, especially, and the white women are the most empathetic. They're the ones that believe you can hop and skip together, holding hands down to Starbucks every day. Nobody's gonna get mad at anybody. The world just can magically get along because, oh my God, my vagina is perfect. No, people don't like each other, man. People are going to try to destroy other people to get what they have.
Imperious. Here's the funny thing. Here's the funny thing. This Mella broad, right? This Mella broad, she's talking about build security and all that. She wants a wall. Bitch, stop talking. She wants a wall around her house, right?
That's why you hate
She wants a wall around her house, but she doesn't want a wall around her country.
Exactly, and then she's mad that men like you and me won't protect her and die for her.
That's an oxymoron.
Stop talking.
Are they going to put a wall across Canada?
Go find a kitchen. Why are you?
We don't need to, man, because they don't have the same. It's harder to get them there from Mexico.
Go away.
There's nobody coming from there because, ma'am, there's nobody leaving Canada.
Coming in from Canada.
That's very, very few, and the Canadians can take care of that if we told them to. Like in Mexico, you literally have gangs that control total parts of our border, man. Like there is no different right now than the U.S. border than the Ukrainian border with Russia. You have an invading force that now controls part of your country. You should be very afraid that another country, that other people can be armed, walking around your country. You don't know who they are, what they're doing.
I'll let you do that.
They can't give you.
No, I'm just
let
being.
you
I mean,
do
aren't
it.
you
I'll
more
let
afraid?
you do
Aren't you
it,
more
Fred.
afraid of people that literally have
It's like,
nothing in
dude,
common with
ridiculous,
you?
bro. Like, what country am I living in, bro?
Mela,
Well,
aren't
do you
you
see?
a
But
Like,
Imperious,
this is nuts,
Imperious and
man. Like,
Latino, right? Point out Imperious and Latino.
He's
This
a
is what happens, right?
military
I get so
expert.
pissed off, dude. Every time
Hold
I
on,
walk
no,
out
hold
my
on, no.
house.
Pay attention, right? These broads get to vote, and they're voting to
That's a
have
problem.
foreigners running around terrorizing you, while they tell you you didn't build the wall around my house.
Exactly.
Like,
It's a big shit
this is the
test. Like I said,
problem.
everything women say
So
is
I
a shit
guess I
test.
missed the
This
part
is
when
the
all the women
problem.
on the panel
And they
left.
speak in circles and
This
tell
is
you
the
to
No,
problem.
ma'am, we're
parked
not
it right
hiding. We're
now.
talking about how your empathy is pathological.
Okay,
It's
I'm being
pathological
targeted.
altruism. You
Okay,
Okay.
can't
leave,
be
Mela.
friends
How
with
about that?
everybody.
Leave.
You wish.
Leave.
Timothy,
You can't,
Leave.
ma'am, you can't
Timothy
just be
2
friends with
through
everyone. That's the
11:15.
problem.
She's
No woman
National
should lead
Guard,
the head of
so
the
you
church.
can't run her away.
Nah,
Yeah,
she's
run
No,
she's
I'm
definitely
not
not
trying
an
to run her away.
American.
I don't have anything against her. I'm just saying, in the reality that you're promoting, ma'am, you are going to be the first people victimized. The same
Listen.
people that are always hold on. The same
Because
people that
I'm
are
a
out there
woman?
protesting, that sit there and go,
No,
pro
because you're
Palestine,
stupid.
pro illegals,
That's why
You guys
you
are the
shouldn't vote.
first one when
That's
the
an
real
ugly
communist gets in
word,
power.
sir.
When the real communists get in power, they will
Gonna
get
run
rid of you
behind
guys
us.
first because they know that you
The
guys fought
women?
against the system
Yeah,
originally.
y'all gonna run behind us.
The
You see that?
Like,
the
Hold on.
Help me now.
You see that? You see that? Hold on.
you
Can you
all
put that back up? Get cracked. Can you put that back up? Get cracked.
why do men think women are
What the?
cowards?
Stop
Wait,
talking. Stop talking.
wait, the video?
No.
This
Why
chat, I
do men
think
Portia,
there's
think
a
women
chat or
are
something.
powerless?
Mela, stop
That's
talking.
awful.
Shh, be quiet, Mela. Be
That
quiet.
is so awful.
Mela, be quiet. Okay, thank you. Do you see that? That's why, you see, when men get up here and start getting into their stuff, this Portia just goes and decides, I'm not dealing with this. That's men stuff. Let me go be protected somewhere. That's the difference. She understands when we're saying, hey, the shit's getting tough. We can't like there's more to
Why
this. She's like,
do you
I got it.
believe that
Right?
women are
Mela,
cowards?
stop talking. Mela,
Why?
stop talking.
Why?
Stop talking.
Why?
Be quiet.
Because
Be
Mela, you're acting
quiet,
like you
It's a
want
Mela.
to
reason.
It's
fight us,
okay.
but
Be
you can't
quiet.
It's
do
a
it.
reason why in the Navy SEAL, when they send out people for missions, there's no women there. It's only 6 dudes or whatever.
Yeah, and not just that, but Mela, you're acting like you want to fight us, and
like, I
you're a
hope you know
girl.
this.
You can't fight us, Mela.
You insulted
Stop.
me and I'm
Come
responding.
on,
That's
man.
all
No,
there
but
is
Mela,
to
as
it.
a girl, you know what women used to do when they were
I-
insulted?
No,
Hold
Portia.
on,
No one
Mela,
talks to you
Mela.
that way,
Two things like
Portia.
American Man said. 2 things. One,
Mhm.
back in the day when men were sitting around in the 50s and 40s, like our grandparents, black,
You know
white,
what
didn't matter.
men did?
Hold on,
They
hold on, hold
loaded
on, hold on,
A9
ma'am.
missiles on F-15s and
Ma'am. Let
F-16s,
me finish my
and
point,
so
and then
did
you can go.
I
Ma'am, let
worked
me.
a man's job. You
Okay,
can't
ma'am,
tell
but
me
hold on,
shit
ma'am.
about
Ma'am,
men.
hold
Portia,
on.
she's not a
Ma'am,
far
hold on.
leftist,
Let me
Portia.
finish.
Listen to her.
Ma'am, let me finish.
She's a
Ma'am,
far
back in the
leftist.
30s, 40s, and 50s, our grandparents, when the grandparents, our grandfathers were sitting there with their guys
Thanks for
in
your
their
labor.
smoking room.
We
Hold on.
appreciate it.
And they were
You're no
sitting there
longer
smoking.
needed. How about
Hold
that?
How about
How
you? This is
about
what I'm
that?
saying. You're acting like a guy. Why do you want to act like a guy? Do you have a dick?
Because I worked a man's
Are you
job
gay, ma'am? Are you a
in the
trans?
Air
What?
Force.
Ma'am, are
In
you a
the Air
trans?
Force.
Why do you want to
What
act like a
job did the
dude?
men?
I'm
What
not
job did the
acting like a
men
dude.
coddle
Yes,
you
you are.
with?
You're fighting me like a guy.
Conversation.
I'm arguing like you're arguing me like I do to American Man or I do
Why
to
are
crack
you
or something.
uptight?
No, ma'am,
Why
just
are you
listen.
uptight?
I'm not. I'm
Are
asking you
you
to
looking for
listen.
an erection or something?
No, ma'am,
Stop
I'm
being
asking you to
uptight.
listen and digest the point. Ma'am, listen and digest the point first.
I'm not here to make you erect.
No, but that's the point,
Okay?
ma'am.
I'm not here to
But
talk.
ma'am, that's why you're
You-
unhappy, and that's why we're telling you to be. That's why we're being mean.
I'm not here to talk sweetly to you.
No, but ma'am, that's what women are supposed to be there
You're
for.
accusing me of
You're
talking like
supposed
a
to be there to
guy.
talk sweet.
What that
Ma'am,
tells
you're
me
not going to
is
be
that you're
meaner than
looking
we are
for
to
me
each other.
to
You're
talk
not going to be
sweetly
meaner
to
than we
you.
are to each other, so you
And
don't have any
that
input. If you're not going
is
to be
what
nice,
I'm
you're
not
just
going
being
to do
distracting.
when I
But
am being
ma'am,
insulted.
Man, even if a woman's insulted, you know what a female does? A real woman does? She turns and walks away because it doesn't affect her.
When was the last time you had a vagina attached to your body?
Ma'am, a lot of times I've had more vaginas attached to my body than you have.
So you
Like
have
I
no
was saying,
idea what's going
This is
on with a
this is the
woman.
thing. You guys don't realize this. This is the feminist babble.
no, I know
that has
exactly what this
led
is,
this
dude. I know it's
country to
the
this
brainwashing of
problem.
I'm independent.
And I think
It's
some
because they
people
have
are
everything given
like
to them.
this is the problem. Like, this is the feminist babble. I did a man's job. You've never done a man's job. You're an affirmative action hire. Shut your mouth,
Ma'am, do you
woman,
understand,
and
ma'am,
be
let me ask
protected
you
by
a
men.
question. American man, hold on, let me ask her a question. Ma'am, do you understand that? Ma'am, do you understand? Hold on.
Hire, lady.
Okay.
Be quiet and be protected by men.
Yeah, ma'am, do you understand this? Hold on. Between every conversation between two men, the reason why we talk very
You
carefully
guys
to
are
each
too
other.
defensive.
No, we're not
For no
defensive, ma'am.
reason
We're explaining to you why we don't like you
other than
arguing with us.
hitting
Ma'am, hold on. Crack, can
about
you
your
mute her
own
real
sense
quick?
of
Crack, mute her real quick.
maleness.
Crack, mute her real quick. Mute her. This is how you deal with a woman. She
Yes.
can't silence, mute her real
Follow
quick.
his
Mute her real quick.
instructions. Follow his command.
Yes, you should. You'd be happier. The thing
No.
is, this is the point. When
I
women
can't wait to see this
argue
girl on
with
the front
ma'am, the problem why we get annoyed is because when two men argue like you're arguing with me right now, we'd get in a fist fight, we'd handle it. We can't punch you.
A fist fight.
Yes, violence is the authority to which all authority derives. It always derives to violence.
Imperious, do you think she's volunteering for the front line, Imperious?
She's not volunteering for anything. She
So
just wants to
which is
talk,
it,
and then
a
if a
fist
guy ran
fight
up to her face, she'd curl.
or weapons?
She'd be like,
Which
"Guy,
is it?
protect me."
Which is it? A fist fight or weapons? Which is it?
Ma'am, all violence is
Lady,
concerning men. Do you think
just
women
follow
are going to
it,
go and watch
lady. It's
other
okay.
women's heads?
Which is it?
Do you
Which
think
is it?
if you're in a platoon of men and you see about another 10 women's heads get blown off, are you going to keep going?
Look, man. Look, man.
She's a veteran.
A weapon
So you better
or a
stop
fist
us.
fight? Which is it?
Either. It doesn't matter. All
Yes,
forms of
it does
violence.
matter.
Violence is the
Because a
violence is
woman
the
can
arena
pull
of
a
men, not women.
trigger just as
In
fast
either
as a
scenario,
man
lady,
can.
you're gonna die.
What was
It
the
doesn't
question?
matter, weapon or
A
fist fight.
woman
In
can
either scenario,
slice
you're
your
gonna
throat
die.
just as
You're gonna
fast
die,
as a
lady. Be
man
quiet.
can.
I agree
It's
with that.
okay,
They don't
lady.
take
Be
no
quiet.
they
We're
don't
trying
take
to
no
protect
prisoners.
you.
Weapons
That's the problem. You don't
matter.
know when you're being protected. Stop talking
Weapons matter.
and
As a
go
matter of
hide
fact,
behind a
a pet
frying pan.
dog could
You're being protected, woman. Shut
tackle
your
you,
pie hole
A kid could
and
Like,
go hide
bite your
behind a
Mela,
frying
let me
pan.
Mela, let me ask you a
at my
question. Did you know,
command.
Mela,
She don't
tomorrow,
need no
did you know if all men
protection.
wanted to? Hold on, 12th man, hold on.
Oh,
Mela,
here we go
all
with this
men,
bullshit. Go ahead.
all men,
Threaten
No,
the R
you
word. Go ahead.
are.
Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead.
I'm not giving you any insult. I'm giving you a fact.
Threaten the
Mela,
R
I'm not
word.
going to
Go ahead.
insult you. Hold on. Let me make
Go
it a
ahead.
fact to you. Give you something to think about.
12
12 man,
put
stop.
Thank God
Mela.
Stop.
for
Get back to
liberty.
the bottle.
I'd
12
put
Thank
man,
God
stop.
that
Oh
Mela up
Lord, one at a
against
time.
like
you.
you
I'd put
don't
Mela
have
up against
rules.
your snowflake.
12 man, she's not going to have sex with you. Stop it.
Don't have rule. Thank
No,
God.
that's the point. Yes. Mela, my point is this. It doesn't matter. Did you know that women can give birth and be impregnated in medical induced coma? If all men tomorrow wanted to
Did you
just put
know
you in a
that
coma,
men could be
Jesus
they
prodded up
could.
the butt
There's nothing you could do,
we
ma'am.
could extract their sperm? Did you know
No,
that?
you couldn't extract us because you can't physically
Yes,
harm us.
because you
we
couldn't
could
physically
You can't
actually,
physically
Portia,
force
she's
us
we
not
to
a
could
do
far
anything.
leftist,
actually
Yeah, all
Portia.
the
Listen
laws
to
capture
that
all of
women
her
have
talking
here in this
points.
country
and
are
extract
enforced
your
of men,
sperm.
and that's the
Don't
reason
hit
why
your
women
We
wagon
could
to
have.
every
actually do
woman,
that.
It's the reason
Portia.
why HR is
Listen
there.
to her
Love
talking
you,
points.
No,
She's a
it's
Mela.
far
not about bigger
leftist.
and stronger.
God
This is just
bless you,
biological reality,
Mela.
ma'am. Do you really think you can beat up a bunch of dudes?
Imperious.
Thank you
Imperious.
for your
Was it
service,
Finland or Sweden who
Mela.
Do you
needed one of
think
those
you
two
could
countries
God
actually
bless
overtake a
you.
bunch of women
decided to
with
give women
weapons?
2 weeks off, and the stats show that there was no stress at the workplace. Men actually worked better. There was sexual harassments went down literally to zero. I don't know what country, but it was a
Well,
country
because in
Europe that did it.
offices, I work with a lot of high-end women. It doesn't matter if they're high-end, low-end management, lower man. They go to work to socialize and to get attention and be seen. They don't go to work.
And thank you for building that environment.
Yes, but that's my point, ma'am. If we didn't build a structure where you
I
are
bet you
safe,
didn't intend it. You didn't intend for it to work out that way. Sorry.
No, yes, we did, ma'am. That's why
No,
we
you
built female
didn't. You
lavatories.
didn't intend for women to actually have the power that we do.
Why
You
would
didn't
we not
intend
build
for that to
only
happen.
urinals then? Why would we not
But
build
you
only
built
urinals
it.
if we only intended that, ma'am?
Thank you.
Why, if we didn't intend for you to be there, why would we not put urinals everywhere? So there was no toilets for you to use.
What she doesn't understand. Here's the thing, right? You guys got to understand. This is far less feminist and babble.
It's much too late for. It's much
What you
too
got
late
to
to turn back.
understand is all the immigrants coming in and see, they voted for this, and we're gonna watch them curl back into a space where they're calling for men here in a minute. Because they voted to have all these immigrants in. You notice?
Maybe the minute.
Do you know? Hold on. You notice, right? Again, pay attention. Her thing was, why not build a wall around my house? Right? She doesn't want you to stop them from coming in. She just wants you to build a wall around her house.
We were talking about landlords.
This is why you don't
We were
listen
talking
to
about
women,
landlords.
because they just say a
You're
bunch of
taking it out of
stupidness.
context, right?
They
You're
don't
taking my statement out of
understand.
context.
They don't
On purpose.
You want them to pay for armed
They
guards,
don't
your rent's going to go
understand.
up, man.
You have to build a wall around your country, not just your house, right? She doesn't understand. She has to go
Why did you
outside.
mention the word
She wants armed
Why did you
guards by
mention
a
the word
landlord,
landlord?
but she don't want to pay for it in her rent.
When she goes outside and the Cookie
Why
Monster,
did you
because
mention
if y'all know,
landlord? Why are you
when
taking it
she
out
goes
of context?
outside and the Cookie
Something's
Monster is
wrong
in her
with
face ready to chop her off, she's gonna realize that wall around her house doesn't work.
Something's wrong with your masculinity.
You need a wall around her country.
Ma'am, a female can't judge a man's masculinity.
Thank you.
You can't judge it, man.
Thank
You don't know what masculinity is. You don't die for other things. Men die for other
Say what a
people.
woman
Women don't.
is. You can't say what a real woman is, just like I can't say what masculinity
Ma'am,
is.
you don't have self-sacrifice. Men have self-sacrifice.
The fact that she
your
thinks
lips
she could
curling
shame
to
masculinity
say
just shows how many
a real
privileges
woman.
men have given her. It just shows how many privileges men have given her. The
Stop
fact that she
exposing
thinks
your
that she is now the
insecurities.
arbiter
Just
of what
stop it.
masculinity is.
Stop exposing your
It shows the
insecurities.
privileges that men have given her.
Thank you.
Woody Johnson is the female Stanley.
She is. No. She is. They said that already, though. That's been said already.
Yeah, she's just being contradictory, but the thing is she knows deep down the reason why she's confrontational and everything is she deep down wants a man to beat her up, F her, and tell her that she's a good girl afterwards. That's what she really wants, and that's what it all is. It's a
And
big.
you really want an erection.
No, ma'am. The more a girl is combative, the more a girl is combative, the more they really want to be dominated. It's a big S test.
Yeah, right.
Right back at you.
I bet
I don't want to be dominated. I want to dominate. So that's what men do. Like, that's why you find us attractive. We want to take you, throw you up against the wall.
Can I ask you something? If you owned a house, I don't know if you do or not. Let's say you were renting it out, and this was to happen to you. How would you feel about it? And how would you go about it?
Who's that question for?
For you.
That's pretty.
Repeat it, please.
If I don't know if you own or rent or whatever the case is, but let's say you owned a property and you had it for renting, right? And you rented it, and then this happened. The same thing that happened in Colorado happened to you. How would you feel about it or go about
it? First of all, I just came in after the story was reported. Now, I was actually commenting on the comments that I came into. The story in Colorado, you're saying there was something that occurred in Colorado where foreigners invaded somebody's property.
Yes, ma'am. That's right, ma'am.
Now, in the event that was my property that foreigners invaded, right? I believe I would be culpable for that.
Wait, what? So wait, hold on. So if your gang members go onto your property and they kill you and they do some, and they kidnap you and they do some bad stuff on your property,
Okay.
are
What
you
I'm
liable
saying
for that?
what I'm
I
saying
blame
is,
Wakanda for this
what I'm keeping in mind
American
that
man. I blame
keeping in
Wakanda
mind
for
that
this
I
shit.
didn't hear the report.
Listen. She's the woman king. She's the woman
Keeping
king.
in mind that I didn't hear the report, what I will say is that
Man,
So you
these
don't
guys
even know
had
what
level
you're
4.
talking
These guys
about.
had
You're just
level 3.5
babbling as
plates.
usual.
as a property owner, I am
No, man.
responsible.
This is 100 and something unit building, and these guys were wearing plate carriers with full on tack gear with fully auto weapons.
As
If
a
you wanted
property
army,
owner,
tell me what police.
So not only that, they also are getting paid rent directly to them.
Yeah,
And
they're holding up and making the tenants pay them for rent, and the landlords are never getting the rent.
as a
Repeal the
property
19th.
owner.
Well, and ma'am, not just that, but tell me what police force you can
Okay, here
call
we go.
is going to try to go up against like 20 to 30 guys in plate carriers.
You're
No,
too,
what police?
your
They're more armed than the
testosterone is too
police,
much for
ma'am.
me. Yeah.
No, they're more armed than the
Okay,
police,
okay,
man. You
okay,
should be
Mella.
afraid.
Thank you. Have a good night. Have a good night, Mella. Have a good night. Repeal the 19th. Have a good night.
Yeah, like she doesn't know what these guys are like. These guys are
You're
better
trying to
equipped.
get in an arena with men, and then you're crying. That's why you
Yeah,
have
she
to
wanted
stay
to
in the
fight us, and
kitchen.
now she's saying we're too
Don't
much.
challenge
This is what I
men.
mean.
Fighting. I'm
It's
not
not good to do that. Do
arguing.
not
I think
challenge
you
men.
guys
It's
are
safer for you not to do that. No,
absolutely
stop talking.
Okay,
crazy.
Stop
so
talking. It's safer for you not to challenge men.
So basically it's her fault, right? So let's give you another scenario.
Your insecurity is off the chain.
It's safer for you not to challenge men.
Yeah, like why do you want to challenge us, man? Can you tell me? No, this I really want. I'm being totally
I don't know
genuine.
what you're saying here. So if they say, let's say
I was previously on the panel when they were asking social
It's
questions,
safer for you not to
but
challenge
now
men.
I guess this is
It's safer for
jerk
you not
hour.
to challenge
No,
men.
okay. So let me give you an example, ma'am. When my exes would always question
Do
me, they
not
wouldn't say
challenge
like
men.
they
You
wouldn't
will be
challenge
much
me, ma'am. They would
safer.
ask me. They'd ask me. They'd be like, "Hey, my
Your
name." They think
hostility is not going to deter me from
no, but
having
we're
a
hostile because you
conversation.
came
It's
in
just
hostile.
not.
We're hostile because you came in
It's
hostile,
just
and then we're
not.
more hostile because we're guys.
So
It's
imperious. Basically, what she's saying is some girl was to get raped. It's not her fault. It's her fault, not the graper.
Yeah, exactly. It's
What
the
the
girl
hell,
that
man?
she
Like,
didn't
dude,
know
no, I'm
somehow to
good, man.
escape. She couldn't escape guys that were
dude.
the 5 men. Yeah.
Wait, is that what she's saying?
That's
Yeah, she's
not what
saying
I
it's the
said.
landlord's
That's not
fault
what
and
I
the
said.
So
tenant's
she's
fault.
not for.
That's not
So
what I
hold on.
said.
So
But
she's not for
you know.
protecting women, guys.
Hey, Mella,
But we're the predators, right?
You
She's
absolutely
literally
sound like
blaming
it.
That's incredible.
You sound like
Wow.
you wish you were
Why
there.
do you want to bring people into the country who are a danger to women? Do you
You
understand that
sound
in
like
South
you wish
America,
you
it's
were
much more
there.
dangerous
That's
for
what you
women?
sound like. You sound like you wish you were there.
Amela, what are you talking
we
about?
don't
You
want to
just
bring
sound
them
like a
here. That's why we're
fool.
upset. We don't want to bring them here.
Oh my
I don't
God.
even know what to say
You know,
anymore.
I understand. I'm starting to understand Sharia more and more as
And
she
this isn't even a
talks.
race thing. This is a culture thing, ma'am. I have people in my family that are Mexican and Latino. That's not what these people that you're seeing now are well-trained, illegal militia that you're seeing.
Mm-hmm.
These are militia soldiers. These are not these are not people that want to come here and work to have a better life. These are war machines that are coming here now.
Imperious. You know what it is? Do you
They're
know what it
an enemy of the country.
Latino.
Right?
Do you know what it is, Imperious and Latino? They're not at her door, so she thinks it's just right-wing conspiracy.
It's not real because
she thinks it's just right-wing conspiracy.
but I mean,
she doesn't think
what
it's
he sees
real.
down on the
You know
border.
what?
Ask Juan what he sees on the
You
border.
gotta stop talking as if you
But this is the thing, she
are
don't
aware
understand.
of
The
what
internet is
my
undefeated.
experiences
The
are.
internet
You
will
really
always
gotta
be
stop
undefeated.
You're being real presumptuous. You know what I'm saying? And the fact that you don't clue into your presumptuousness is really stupid of
Ma'am,
you.
there's no presumption. We're watching the video of it happen. You can, hey,
What,
show
what,
it. No,
what,
hold on. I think you'll get a bit. Hold on, man. Let's watch the video of the guys doing it. Correct? Or someone pull the video of them
If
doing
you
it.
on the chat, can you please pull up the video again?
Yeah,
And
these
if
guys
not,
are
can
in
you pull
tag
up the
teams,
Fox
ma'am.
News one actually?
Yeah,
The
these
guy
are tag
actually sits
teams.
down in
I
detail
am
and explains word
discussing
to
what
word what's
these
actually
guys
happening.
are
So
saying.
this lady could actually comprehend it and feel it
What is
brain.
being said is minuscule compared to what's being done, ma'am. Who cares about how mean what we're saying is
Has become
when
a
there are
focal point
tag
of the
teams
migrant
going to
influx in
apartment to apartment?
Colorado after a recent wave of violent crime reportedly linked to a
No, this is the old one. You got to go to the actual
Talk about it this week on Colorado
the
Point of View.
security cam footage.
They want to see
Earlier this week, we told you Aurora Police would be partnering with both the Colorado State Patrol and Colorado Bureau of Investigation to create a new task force aimed at dealing with the migrant gang problem. There have been shootings, other violent crimes, and apartment complexes reportedly taken over by a Venezuelan gang called Tren de Aragua, or TDA for short. Mayor Kaufman says the problem is when Venezuelans come across the southern U.S. border, the U.S. can't
Whoever
get their
wrote that
criminal
comment,
backgrounds like they can with migrants
have
from
no
other
comprehension
countries.
either,
That means
because
some violent
They're
criminals
just
are
scrolling. It's
settling
funny.
here.
It's fine. They're
But the
just
question
scrolling.
is,
It's funny.
why do the problems
somebody,
seem
and it's
more
like,
prevalent in Aurora than other
Jesus
parts of the
Christ.
metro
1 + 1
area
is 2.
like Denver?
The reason why I think the focus is on us right now is that, you know, we've had some buildings that were fairly run down in pretty much the northwest part of the city. Seems like the pattern is out of state, I'll use the term slumlords,
Run down.
where I think what occurred is in the state legislature, they appropriated $2.5 million to give to nonprofits, and I think I want to find out how much the city of Aurora, the nonprofits of the city of Aurora got.
We also talked about the city's newly named police chief and whether or not Aurora is a safe place right now. You can catch that full conversation on Colorado Point of View Saturday night at 7:30 and again Sunday.
No, but hold on. That's not the video. We got to watch the video of the guys doing it.
I want to ask you, Imperious.
Run down
If you want
buildings are
the
being
video,
taken over.
you gotta get Portia to do it. I don't have Chrome.
Oh, Portia's controlling it right now.
This is
Oh, she's not. But if you want her to do it, she can come on. You got to
run
ask her though.
down buildings
Imperious.
are being infiltrated.
Yeah, go ahead.
The
What
new
happened to
information.
Gamora when God said when God told her what he told her?
Well, he smited the cities because
Yeah,
they
but
turned
what
away.
when he told her not to look back? What happened? What did she do?
Oh, they turned to salt. They turned to salt or stone or whatever.
Did she listen?
No, of course. If you don't listen, no. Nope.
Did Eve listen?
Nope.
Okay, what I'm trying to tell you is they never listen.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Their nature is to rebel. It's our job to not let them rebel. Men have become super weak.
Yeah,
Like,
you sound
they
like
can only do what we allow them to do. Like, the thing is you have a bunch of simps now who their only mating strategy is to agree with women to try to sneak in as friends. And when the girl breaks up with a guy like us who break their heart, they sneak in as little rats and they try to sleep with them because they're sad. That's their mating strategy.
Don't you think the National Guard should go in there?
I don't care if she's in the National Guard. I don't care if she's anything. The women are women. They're doctors, they're lawyers, they're nurses, they're soldiers. Women are women, sir.
Talking to you.
12th man,
talking
quit
to Mel.
simping to get some black pussy. Stop it. It's
Seriously, yeah, 12th man, dude. Like, come down, like, fly to the actual states to see some black people.
Oh
if
my
that's
God.
all, like, they're that exotic to you, dude. Stop, man. You're simping hard.
Is she trolling? Is this a troll?
Mela is National Guard, and I want to hear her perspective. Okay.
I can honestly say, as a defender of the United States of America, that your proposal of women being all the same.
You sound ridiculous like Kamala Harris. Shut the fuck up.
Look, it's not my fault that you hate women, okay?
But no, we don't hate women. That's the thing. We know. I don't hate women. I know what you are, and I treat you accordingly.
Yeah, you do.
Yes, you
I
do.
think it.
No,
I think
hate
he
implies
hates women, Mela.
passion. Man, I'm indifferent.
Mela,
You are what
he
you are.
hates
I'm not going
women.
to change you. You are what you are.
Why is your voice amplified?
Because,
when
ma'am, I
talking
have
to
an
a woman?
earphones. I'm going in and out. I'm walking around with my earphones around my house.
No. Your voice is amplified for a reason. Why is
Ma'am, I
that?
have to speak loudly when you're walking on earpods, ma'am, or you don't get to hear.
Are you indicating that your lack of self-control is your
Ma'am,
electronic
again, you're trying.
equipment?
Hold on. This is the passive aggressive nonsense, ma'am. Women have no
It's
self-control.
not passive
That's why you breed
aggressive.
with whoever. Ma'am. That's
It's
why
not
you have to have
passive
abortions,
aggressive.
because you breed with bad men that can't take care of you.
You're
That's why your entire
projecting.
ma'am, your entire being is not being able to take responsibility, ma'am. That's what women do. Responsibility is your kryptonite. Don't try to talk about. Don't try to talk to me about being an adult, ma'am.
I think you encountered something in your life that you can't get over.
Ma'am, every man has been there, had their heart broken by women. That's what makes us all the same as men. That's the side.
I didn't say anything about being heartbroken. I said you encountered
Ma'am, that's part of
something.
being a man. You get your heart broken as a man. It happens.
I didn't
You
say
get over
anything
it.
about being
But
heartbroken.
that doesn't change anything.
I said you encountered something.
What would I encounter? I encountered my own success. I'm fine.
You're fine?
I'm just tired. I don't like people ma'am, you're passive aggressive, judgmental on people.
You're fine.
Ma'am, I could say you're acting like a dude. Are you a trans? You try to attack men.
I assure you, I am not.
How do I know, ma'am? Ma'am, they have all kinds of surgeries on voices now.
Doesn't know the issue.
You
She's
don't.
educated and doesn't know the issue, and that's why she's picking on stupid shit. She's probably gonna say.
Well, no, she does women do this passive aggressive where they try to insult your masculinity. It doesn't, ma'am.
That is indisputable. As soon as you
You're
heard
nuts. You're nuts to say that you're the one to blame somebody robbing your house. Like that's insane.
Yeah, it's my fault. People decided to rob me.
And you sit here and you say that you're an American. You probably the type of woman that let trans play in women's sports and stand here and say that you're a feminist and stand for women.
By
I'm more of a
virtue
feminist than
hearing
you
a
are.
woman's voice, that is indicative of a lack of maleness.
No, ma'am. Did you know that for most of history, men didn't want women around them? Were your grandfathers not men when they didn't want their grandmothers around them? And when they went to the range or when they went golfing, do you have women around them, ma'am?
I think your scrotum sac is compromised.
No, see, we as men, we like the camaraderie of other men. I'm sorry, women hate other women.
I bet you do like the company of other men.
Yeah, we do. That's the thing. Women hate other women. That's why you guys pull each other down.
Yeah, they do.
Yo, I see. I see what was said earlier was said. Now I understand why. I'd never, but I get it now. I see why what was said earlier was said. It all makes sense now.
Yep.
It all makes sense.
Yep.
Like
well, keep that sense to yourself and make it dollars, okay? Because I know I was mistreated when I approached this panel, and that's a fact.
How you was mistreated when you came here?
I did not insult anyone.
Latino. Do not even address that, because now she's going into the I'm a woman and I didn't do anything. I'm a victim. I wouldn't even address that.
And so what happened to all the you're a woman, get out of men's conversation part?
That's what they all do. That's what they all do. That's what they all do.
Yeah, I get
everything I said is valid.
Cool about it.
What do you do? She's not National Guard. What do you do?
12 man, you couldn't be National Guard. You couldn't pass a freaking breathalyzer any hour of your life.
Doesn't matter.
It does matter. You can't even finish your sentence. I love you, but Jesus.
You love him?
Yeah, I do. He's a good guy.
Love him enough to tell him the truth.
Yeah, see, the thing is ma'am, the difference between men and women is men aren't really gay. The thing is, all women are potentially lesbian.
I didn't mention a G word. I didn't ask you that.
Yeah, that's your implication, ma'am.
No, it's
but
not
you don't have the balls to say you're not a guy. So, ma'am, what I'm saying is, all women are lesbian. All women are lesbian. All men are straight.
What I'm indicating is that there's a love that you have for men that you could never have for women.
Yes,
That's all
yes,
men
because
do.
women are suitable helpers. You're not
So I
equals.
didn't say anything about being gay. That's you and your subconscious.
No, but that's your implication. You
No,
love being
that's
around
your
men. Yeah,
subconscious.
because you know why, man? We don't deal with this emotional nonsense.
Yo, blacks. Yo, blacks. I understand why you said what you said earlier, bro. I get it now. I get it. I get it, bro. That's why I said I understand what you said earlier.
Yeah,
It's like,
I heard it. Yeah.
Have you ever seen all these movies with the military and all this and all the bond? I was just watching one just now with my wife.
You can't even
And these
stand up
soldiers were in
to
a
a
tank.
National
They
Guard
were in a tank.
woman.
They were surrounded by Germans, and instead of all leaving and leaving the one guy there, they all decided to stick together as brothers, and they all ended up dying.
Could a woman
Saving
trust
Private
you
Ryan.
guys in a
You know what I'm
closed
saying? So
room?
at the end of the day, like you think you would do that? You'd be
Are
like, oh
there
no, my
any
weave,
men
my
on this
eyelashes,
panel
my
that can be
nails. Oh
trusted
hell no.
in a closed
I ain't
room
dying
with
for
a
this
woman?
country.
Yes,
Uh
man.
oh. Now
And a whole
she's
bunch of
Yes,
trying.
yes. Many of us. You're not
Come
that
on,
valuable.
Now
No,
she's
not me.
yo.
No, I said a
Ma'am,
woman.
no woman is as valuable.
Hold on,
Ma'am, if
guys.
the
Guys.
ma'am, hold on. If the implication is of grape,
Because you
no
said
woman
that
is
you
as
like to
valuable as my
dominate.
life.
No, you said
No
you like to
woman is as
dominate.
valuable as my freedom in life.
You
So no,
said
ma'am, I would
you
never
like
do
to
anything to a
dominate.
woman.
The
And that's
Titanic
the nature
nowadays,
of the question. The
2024.
nature of the question
Women and
is,
children.
being
Just
that
the
you like
children,
to
man.
dominate, can a woman trust you
You
in a
my equal
closed
now.
room?
You better swim.
Ma'am, again, the implication is this.
Okay, you
Why
can't
would
answer yes or no.
again,
No
you asked the
problem. I'm
question, do you
done.
want the
No
answer or
problem.
no? Do you want the
If
answer or
this
are you
was
just going to talk?
Titanic 2024,
Yeah, she doesn't want an answer. This is what I'm
women
saying.
and
She's
children
just being
don't
passive
ask. Just
aggressive.
children. You better learn how to
She's
swim.
just being passive
you-
aggressive. She's being passive aggressive. That's it.
my six.
Hey, 12th man,
Here's the
stop.
thing, right?
Stop. 12th man, you got beer goggles. Stop. You got beer goggles. Stop it.
Here's the thing, right? She's trying. The only thing
She's trying to get us all emotional and riled up because she thinks she wins.
No. She's trying to say that because we're challenging her nonsense, that all of a sudden we're all somehow hypersexual, trying to do something to women. That's all she's implying.
No, she says we hate them. No, she says we hate them, and if we were
How
given
can
a
I hate
chance, we'd
women? I
kill
have a
one.
wife and 2 daughters, bro.
Yeah, that's my point.
I would
Yes,
never.
exactly.
And a mother.
Why would
And
that's
a
what I was saying?
mother-in-law,
Why
which
would
I
my
love just
freedom
like
be
my
worth
mother.
them? Why is my freedom worth them? No way. Are you kidding? I value my freedom in life.
I'm going to get up in the morning and walk my daughter to school for her first day of school tomorrow. Not her school, the first day of this year.
Good.
I don't know what she's talking about. Like, and my daughter
What do you
is
want,
going to be and feel protected by her
12th man, let him
father
finish, buddy.
because her father is there to
right.
walk her to school on her first
I
day,
did
as
not
I've been
mention child. I said woman.
every year. I don't know what she's
I didn't
talking
say
about.
child. I said woman.
So girls are not.
Well, you're a child. You're a toddler.
Could a woman?
Ma'am.
You're-
Can I
Could
ask
a
you a question?
woman
You're a
be
child.
faced with
But my child. But
in a closed
Mella,
room?
the
you're a
difference between you
child,
and my
Mella.
child. The difference
The
between
thing
you and
is,
my
you're a
child. My
child.
Then I guess I would
Ma'am,
be
I want to
know
ask
who
you a
was,
simple
but I
question.
I
I
would
want to
be
ask you a
safe.
simple question.
I would be safe with you.
Ma'am,
You're
I
a
want to ask you a
child,
simple
Mella.
question. Ma'am, can I ask you a
Then
simple
I would be
question?
safe
One.
with you.
Ma'am, one question. This is all I want to know. Nobody
You didn't
interrupt me.
answer
12
my
man,
question.
stop.
You
12
didn't
man,
answer
stop. I
my
just
question.
I did answer your question. That's why I want one
You didn't
question.
answer yes or no.
Yes, I did. I said I did. I said no. It's not worth my freedom.
You're a kid. Fuck off.
So 12 men, stop. Hold, let me ask her this one question. Let me ask her this one
No,
question.
a woman could
Is
not
there
be
what is
trusted in the same room with you.
can I ask you the
No.
question? Or are you going to be bad faith? Okay, let me ask you the question.
I'll give you a square deal.
Ma'am, can I ask you the question? Or are you going to be bad faith and prove us right that you're an emotional
I'll
woman?
give you a square deal. Ask your question.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I genuinely do. The question is this. If women are that capable, why are they the only adult female mammal that cannot exist and survive on its own?
As a matter of fact, there is a tribe on the African continent where it's a village of women
No,
that
no,
are
no. Like a
surviving on
female
their own.
cat can survive in its own. A female bird can survive on its own. A female human cannot in the wild. You drop a male, he can. He has the PSI strength in his hands to break things and make tools. Women don't in their hands. Just like the human baby is the most defenseless anything on the human planet, the human female is the most defenseless adult animal on the
When
planet.
she's pregnant, yeah.
No,
When
at
she's
any
pregnant.
time. At any time.
Hey, Latino, didn't I say she was a woman
A
king?
non-pregnant woman is not
Have you guys
defensive.
have you ever seen the video where they put 20 guys in one island and they put 20 girls on the other side?
Only pregnant women
Have you
are
guys ever seen
defensive,
that
and
video?
even then, they still have options.
But have you ever seen that video where they put the 20 men in one side of the island and
Somebody-
the 20 girls on the other side? Have you ever seen that video?
It's the Bear Grylls the Island. Bear Grylls the Island is called the show. Bear
No, I
Grylls the
wonder
Island.
if she's ever seen that video.
No, it's a great video. No, I was just saying that's what it's called if anyone wants to see
I'm
it.
just saying because I mean those girls were struggling on the first day.
They couldn't even find their way to the camp off the
Couldn't
shore.
even get fresh water.
They couldn't do
fish.
nothing.
The guys caught a crocodile all together. Teamwork.
Yeah, they caught pigs. They had a whole shelter with fire built. They had cabins.
Joking around, making jokes, and all
And the
that.
women
Girls
eventually,
wanted-
what
That was
happened?
the one
What
where the
happened
women actually
eventually?
had to join the guys, right? Because
Well, no,
they
yeah,
built
but
the
what
fire,
did they
the
have
rain
to
put the
do? What did
fire
they
out.
do? What did they come doing though? They came doing sexuality.
Hey,
Oh, let me
Mala,
snuggle with you. Let me
Mala.
sleep in your cabin. Let me.
Mala,
That's what they do.
have you
CT.
ever-
Or hold
They
on,
had
not
a
sorry.
whore. They had a
John,
whore.
or
Mala, have
HP,
you
whoever's
ever
on charge. Hold on.
handled an
Mute
AR-15?
12th man. We gotta mute him real quick. He's just 12th man is just. God, his voice sometimes the way it drawls.
Serious.
Maybe we should
12 man reminds me of the guys that are hitting on their girlfriends, but we're out there playing football. He's sitting in the fucking stands hitting on a girlfriend.
Yeah, he
We're
just
out-
drawls
we're out
on.
there
His voice just drags. It's not even what he's saying. It's just that it
He sounds like a
drags.
character he has on his avatar.
Fuck off, mulatto. You can go fuck yourself. I want to
Shut
ask
up,
Mela a
Latino.
question. Mela, you handle that.
It's the drawl, you know. It's like I'm back in the 1820s. It's funny.
Yeah,
Hey, wait a minute.
Mela,
We don't want to
Mela, you
Mela,
handle an
Mela, do you like
AR-15,
drunk,
right?
retarded men in Alaska with small sperm count?
Well, she wants to go. She wants to go on a date with me, not you, motherfuckers. So.
This is what I think. I literally think that 12th man is getting a little addicted to the internet in his old age. I think he literally believes he's going to somehow like port a woman to his house from the internet and date her. 12th man, you understand that that the internet is not really real. You understand that a lot of this
Bob,
is.
don't insult me like that.
No, 12th man, you understand, 12th man, no black woman is coming up to Alaska.
I wanted to ask Mela if she ever handled an AR-15.
Yeah, I'm sure she has. That a lot of women have. I know most women who have. Yes.
Well, here's the thing. Mela is gone, 12th man. Hey, hey, 12-step man. Mela is gone. So it's over.
12-step man.
Hey, 12-step, you got
Come
us,
on, man.
motherfucker.
Don't make
Now what are you
fun
gonna
of
say?
me.
Mela don't want you.
Wait, y'all
American
run
man
my
for president,
girlfriend off?
2048.
Why y'all run my girlfriend off? What the fuck?
12-step man. What
Man, you need to stop.
you
You
have
so
to
thirsty in those
understand.
woods.
Listen. 12-step.
thirsty
What
in
you
those
have to
woods.
understand
You
is
don't want
that
that woman. She's poison.
is that these type of women are dangerous for you.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Because when you de-escalate a situation,
She'll take all your
they will
What if
escalate it to
like
get you.
dangerous women?
They're the kind of women that will
dangerous
sit in your
women.
bathroom and punch themselves in the head to make, and then call the cops.
And then blame
They'll
you.
sit in their bathroom. They'll
and then
sit.
say you
Juan
did it.
will tell you
They'll
this
take
too.
all your social
This is what women
security,
do.
bro.
If you are, this is why I said on this channel earlier yesterday. I said I will make a woman because I have security cameras in my house. You will sign a release and stuff. Because women will sit in your bathroom and punch themselves in the head,
What's the
call
other
the
shit
cops
that
and
they
say
give
you
you?
hit them.
Disability. She'll take your disability.
That's
bro.
Yeah, no,
terrible.
they'll take his trailer. He'll take his trailer, dude.
She'll take that dog too, bro. Just to spite you.
She's gonna take your 308. She's gonna take your 308, 12th man.
Oh no,
And she's gonna
that's
take
where I
propane
draw
grease
the
dog
line.
for freeze.
Trust me, bro. You don't want that.
The thing that I didn't get was when the cognitive dissonance, real quick. So Imperious, I'll give you the example. She brought up the fact that, and I think partly it's because she jumped, as we call it, drunk the Kool-Aid and didn't know the flavor. She came in the middle of the conversation or what have you. But we were talking about El Tren de Aragua, the gang that was raiding these apartments. So real quick, the thing was is she was talking. We were talking about El Tren de Aragua, this group of gangs that took over the apartments, and then she goes. This turned into a sexist feminist conversation, and then she said, and I quote, "We need to build an invasion-proof apartment complex." And I'm like, wait a minute, are you hearing yourself? We need to build an invasion-proof. Like, you're responsible for your own security here, lady. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't mean to sound rude about it, but you can't. The thing is
no one, but we gotta do something about it.
The point is, real quick, 12th man. I'm sorry.
Why don't you just send in like SEAL Team 6, like American Man said, and just handle it?
Oh yeah, let's go ahead and spend tens of millions of dollars,
But
possibly
it'll be a good
billions of dollars.
example to these gangs, dude. This is what happens if you come here. That'll be a good example to them.
But Imperious, real quick, the point that I was making was the cognitive dissonance, because the thing is we have X problem. Let's go ahead and explain what would happen when X problem gets to your doorstep, and they're literally proposing a solution that we're talking about that they don't like to begin with, and it's like, wait a minute.
Yeah, they don't want walls anywhere. So why now they just what they want is for all these poor people in these buildings to live in little cages.
They did in the DMC.
That's exactly what this is what I'm saying. They want to live in their private communities and imprison people in favelas. That's what they want. They want favelas for all of us. Put walls around those favelas so no one can escape, and then they have private communities that are gorgeous.
They've been doing that ever since before we were born.
Oh yeah, they want Mexico because that's essentially what Mexico is.
Hey, 12 man,
She said it's your fault that you got robbed. I'm like, what?
And mop up on some of these women crossing the border, man. Dog, you can get some money out there. They'll get you a big fat gordita, fat bitch.
About that
what's funny? She said
did
you get robbed, it's your fault. But then again, now I'm a victim because you guys.
But that's the whole
Yeah,
thing.
you guys are mean to me. You guys are scaring me because you said mean words. But I'm not scared of the cat teams that are running throughout buildings. I'm not scared of the cat teams.
Did you guys notice how she blamed the women?
No, man, I'm
for their problem, but also blame the men for not building a wall around her house. You didn't build a wall around my house, but then when we say build a wall,
it's because she
say build a wall around the country. She then says you guys' masculinity is being bothered because you want to build a wall around the country.
American man, it's because she came in mid-conversation. That's why. It's like if I jump in the middle of a conversation.
She came in firing at us, Juan. She came in just shooting. You guys are men. Seems like the first thing she said is there's a lack of masculinity in this room because of you people. No, she came in looking for a fight, and then she got one, and then she's like, "Oh, I'm a girl. This is too much for me now. So I'm gonna run away and say that you guys are mean, but at the same time, I'm gonna say tactical."
Hey, I'm curious. What's up with your voice? It kind of sounds a little high. I mean, you know.
Well, I don't know. Maybe what is that better? I mean, I don't know.
No. That dumb bitch was trying
That's
to,
what she was saying, Imperial.
Oh, no, I don't know. Again, that's what I'm saying. Like, again, they attack your. This is what I'm saying. I don't even pay attention to what she says. What I'm saying is, like, they attack your mask. They try to, undercut you to say, oh, I'm going to define what your masculinity is, when they're girls, dude. They're girls. They can't define anything. They're girls.
Man, we need to get Tyrone's ex-girlfriend or wife back on. Or no, she was on CT's program. At least she was pretty, right? So at least you're being shouted at and being called names. At least there's something good to look at.
Yo, they can't even define what a woman is.
Yeah, they'll tell you a man's a woman.
Yo, Master Kim, they can't even define what a woman is, but we're supposed to listen to them about what masculinity is. Come on.
That woman in chat. I mean, it's so funny, dog. And again, you know, this is the last resort. All of us don't like to talk like that. And of course, but who said when they're responsible, and something else, man. Oh, it was so funny. What the fuck was it? Someone said, "Oh, when it comes to responsibility, they got like they're like retarded or something crazy."
Accountability is like kryptonite to them.
It's kryptonite.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
accountability is kryptonite.
It's kryptonite.
Oh my
but
well, it is because that's the thing that once they're really strong and independent. Yeah, they're really strong and independent, and they can do everything themselves. They can do everything and lift everything. But the moment something gets bad or scary, you guys better fix it, or you're not men.
I feel like we're the ones to blame though for that because
we're always the ones to blame. But we allow it, dude. That's what I'm saying. It's we allow it. We allow it.
I think you guys missed something, right? You guys missed something. When I said to her, I'm going to walk my daughters to school and this and that and make sure they're safe, you notice she said, I will feel safe in a room with you. You notice that she equated herself to a child.
Exactly. Yep.
I think you guys missed that.
No, I know they do. No, they're big kids in grown women's bodies.
Yeah, you guys missed that, right? When I said I'm gonna walk my daughter to school tomorrow,
he said I'd
make
feel
sure
safe in a
she's
room with you.
safe, tell her I love her, this and that. You notice she said, and I will feel safe in a room with you because you're a child, you're a toddler.
Well, that's how they see the world. They look at everything like, oh my God, everything. Okay? Listen, you got to think about this. Their whole lives, people have been nice to them. Every day, people are smiling at them, even though it's fake because they just want to bang them. They have a nice life. Everything in their world that they live is nice. So they go in the world, they go, why are people mean? My life is so good. Everyone smiles and holds doors open. They give me things. They buy me places. They buy me things. They take me places. Why is everyone mad? Why are these people not just letting everything? My world's great.
Why do you find it so hard to be nice to a woman?
But do you
understand? I find to them if they come in and nice and feminine and sweet, I'll treat them with the most respect.
Like the Asians.
But the thing is they don't. They come in wanting to fight
like
and
be
like dudes. They come in and want to be dudes, and then they get treated like a guy, and then we're told, don't be like that because you're being mean to a girl.
Well, you never treated me like a gentleman to begin with. You came here with bullshit. We
they come in the room and then they're talking a bunch of shit, and then when people talk shit back to them, it's too much for them.
You know what the pinnacle of that is, though? The pinnacle of that.
It's okay for my kids' investments to go down the window. Right? I'm not going to agree with you.
Well, the pinnacle of that, man, I'm sorry. The pinnacle of it is when is Kamala's policy. I read it I read it this morning before I went out for my walk. And after reading it, I got so angry. It was just, I had to take a minute to myself to calm down. And that was basically her policy on Iran. We don't have a policy on anything else, but we're damn sure going to bomb the living daylights out of Tehran within the next 3 years if she becomes president. That's her thing. And I'm thinking, if you're going to do this, you're going to send the men off to war for no goddamn reason. Pardon my language. And the women, what?
No, you're right.
At that particular point, I'm almost like, you know what? Maybe the 19th should be repealed for that specific reason, because you want to send all of us off to fight something that we have no business jumping in this particular case. But women shouldn't join the draft. Is also your stance? No, you don't go.
Bro,
I'm sorry.
Join too. I'm sorry.
And you know enough military guys yourself. What happens when even if they are they enlist and they are set to go? What happens? They get pregnant.
They get pregnant. Exactly.
They have it all the time.
Now, all the ones that didn't want to get pregnant, they're going to get pregnant.
Well, Juan, it's funny, right? Because here's the thing, right? If you guys, and again, Hoodservative said it. He said he had a conversation with his daughter, and he said, look, why would I listen to women when women will send you off to war, not caring about you? Or not caring about what else is going on. They'll just send you off to war.
Yeah, you know who's seeing it firsthand?
They'll just send you off to war.
You know who's seeing it firsthand? The Ukrainian men. I've seen it on the Telegram channels. Give me a second, fourth man. I'm sorry. Give me a second, fourth man. Give me a second, fourth man. Real quick. I'm sorry, buddy. The Ukrainian men whose women fled to either Western Ukraine or have fled to Europe, because the women, they're able to pass, into Poland and into these other countries, no problem. And what are these men seeing? These men are seeing their women in Germany, in England, dressing all, provocative. There's another term for it. I'll let you guys say the term. But basically, they have hardly any clothes on. One dude, he's on the front lines, and a picture of his wife with another dude pops up. And what they said in some of those interviews is like, dude, what the fuck are we fighting for? They're the ones that are seeing it firsthand. And some of them have actually deserted their posts. And that's why the Russians have taken over some of these smaller villages recently. Because they're like, dude, what's the point?
Yeah, Juan, again, right? Listen, all the Americans, right? The soy boys, because I know it's not none of us, right? They put up the Ukrainian flag. They put up the Ukrainian flag, right? And America said to the last Ukrainian, and I said, do you people understand what that means? And like no one.
They want to kill 40 million people just for the fun of it.
Like no one understands what that means.
Yeah, there's
like
40
when they
million
say to the
Ukrainians.
last
They're saying till
Ukrainian.
the last Ukrainian is dead. Then
Yeah, to the last Ukrainian. They literally want that whole generation wiped.
No, not the generation. The entire race of the entire country.
The entire race of people. Yeah, I was going to say that it's a form of ethnic cleansing. Was what I was going to say.
Yes.
Yeah, most of those people are neo-Nazis, bro.
But do you know what the weird thing is? Are you helping Ukraine or are you helping Russia? Who are you truly helping?
Oh, you're helping Russia. Russia's just gotten stronger. This whole thing has just gotten Russia stronger.
That's the weird question. Who are you helping?
I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm
Like-
pro-America.
Like these people don't understand that they're actually helping Russia.
Man, no sleeping pills. Oh my God, 12 man, that's too much, man. No sleeping pills. You still got life.
want to take
We'll
them
hook you up with
right
Bella.
now.
Oh, Solid, the champ is here.
Oh shit, Solid is here. Who got
Uh-oh.
the motherfucking
Salute, buddy.
Solid.
Man, what's up, everybody?
What up,
Man,
How's your Labor Day been, or your Monday, whatever you want to call it? Solid.
Well, I tell you what, Angel, I'm just surprised you ain't said that word all day. So, congratulations to that.
Solid. Hold on, Solid. You guys.
You know he's going to now.
Hold on, Solid. Hold on, Angel. Hold on. You guys realize that the Bidens and the Clintons have close ties to Ukraine, and all of a sudden they're
They all
wiping out
launder
the
this. It's not just them.
entire
Every
country.
government official, every senator and
Do you
congressman
realize they're
launders their
wiping
money
out?
there.
Yes.
They launder their
And
money.
do you guys realize they're wiping out the entire country? Like that's
because
wild.
you know why they won't let. You know why they want to desperately keep Ukraine is because if the Russians get in there and find all the paperwork for the money laundering and the trails that lead back to all our politicians on both sides, it's going to make our country look horrible in the national stage.
But
They're
that's the
desperate
reason.
to keep that information.
But Imperious, that's the reason. But Imperious, that's the reason why they're wiping out the entire country.
Yeah, they want. Yeah, they're gonna make everyone die and destroy the whole country with like nuclear weapons eventually. Yeah.
Like,
well, not only that, but
wiping
it's
out the entire country.
Not only that, but it's two other things as well. Number one, going back to the Bidens, American man, you and I both know, and Imperious, you know this as well. Hunter Biden has stock in several biotech companies that actually had gain of function labs in a part of Ukraine. I kid you not. It's called China.
Damn.
That's the name of the city. It's spelled differently, but the city is called China. It's actually captured
they
by
have
the
a city
Russians.
called New York there too. It's
Yeah,
just
there's a
spelled
city called New York as well. Well, the city of China was one of the first cities in Donbass that got captured by the Russians. And when they captured it, and they got, I think it was like 5 or 6 of the biolabs that were in that city, and then there's like another 2, like
I remember
2
hearing
hours
about
north.
this.
They let out, they released everything. It's all on Telegram. I can't post it on the internet, like on Facebook or what have you, because it gets scrubbed. But Russia, they let everything loose. Hunter was getting hundreds of millions of dollars every 2 months from these companies. And they're trying
from Burisma Capital and stuff. Yeah.
Well, Burisma was one of them, but Burisma was more like a venture firm. These are
That was
I'm
a
talking
face.
about
That was a
actual
face. What they were just using Burisma to funnel the money. He was getting the money from the other companies.
Reggie.
Dude, they're wiping out their entire country.
It's literally a destruction of a country the size of Texas. It's a massive country, and it's just getting wiped out, dude.
But he go what's going on here in America, which is way more important than anything we talking about right now.
No, I agree. But the problem is, we're in agreement, but we're staying naked.
To understand how many people have came across this border and are receiving government funds monthly. You do not see this many illegal immigrants dressed up in Nike and name brand clothing,
Versace,
and walking to the store every evening, every morning, all through the day, just buying beer with government funds. They don't have jobs that work like that.
Well, I showed you guys this morning. I showed you this morning when I was walking the Office of Refugee Resettlement. It's about a mile and a half from my house, and I showed this morning. I explained to the people that were listening this morning, and Imperius, I think you were on this morning when I showed it.
It's that big facility. Yeah.
Yes, that big ass facility. That's their first stop. That's where they get the checks, and that's where they get the plane tickets, and that's where they get the bus tickets to go up to your guys' neck of the woods.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they just port them around, and that's what I'm saying. Like, everyone's like, "Oh, we don't know where they are." They know exactly where they are. They give them phones to track them. They know exactly where they are.
Oh yeah, they know exactly where they're at.
And this is the thing about it, bro. All the Keishas still gonna vote.
Oh, good night, Portia, my love. Dream of me.
Good night, Portia.
Portia.
Good night, Portia. All the Keishas are gonna vote for Kamala, bro.
Good night, Portia.
Go get in bed. 12 o'clock. You definitely got to work tomorrow. Okay.
Oh shit! It's 11 o'clock. I got to get up early myself. Oh, but this conversation's too damn good.
You lost track of time, didn't you, Juan?
Yes, I did. No, but the other thing that's going on, the other thing that's going on is, in my honest opinion, and I could be wrong about it. I think they're trying to stir up anger on purpose to make everybody fight each other. But like I tell everybody, for the people that voted this in, for the people that didn't want mean tweets, I don't listen to them. And I've talked to a couple of people, or the people that have complained to me that I know that they voted, a certain way. I'll tell them, I don't care. This is your problem. You voted this in. You deal with it.
I'm the same way too. I let them know.
I want to think that way. I love to think that way, but due to the dichotomy of the situation, you have to look at it. These people never had anything. On the other side,
even the worst here is better than everywhere there.
Americans, you have white kids, you have indigenous Americans who've been living a very comfortable life that didn't live the life that these guys live. And we wired a specific way in this country where we easily, if you took the military equation and all the armament side of the equation, who would fare better in the fight? And I'm telling you, all my money going on those people that's invading our country right now.
Well, I said that an hour ago. They are built different.
Warm houses and running water. We literally grew up in the most comfortable environment on the planet for the last 30, 40 years, and we sitting up here complaining about our fucking feelings for the past 8 years while this invasion has been going on.
More like the past century.
When Trump tried to stop it, you still had politicians. Come on, we not preparing ourselves. We talking about entertainment news. We worried about who gonna be the next president when we have our local communities filled with at least 100 illegal immigrants in each and every city of these United States.
Preach it, solid.
But here's the thing.
You had 100 armed, hungry individuals that never grew up in the life you lived, and you sitting up here worried about, oh, I've been doing wrong. Oh, he said a bad word to me. And we steadily being distracted by this. And this is not the fight. This is not the fight. The fight is not about, is Kamala worthy to be president? The simple fact is, treason has been committed at every faction. Each and every branch of our government is guilty of treason at this point. And we sitting up here on these social media platforms, pacified, talking to each other, enjoying each other's conversation. But do you know that if they got enough money to send these illegal immigrants, each and every one of them, $1,000 a month, that puts them head and shoulders beyond you. Because even if you take the average minimum wage employee, they do not bring home $1,000 a month. They still
No, they're
pay
lucky if they bring in 900. You're right.
Man, this little kids.
And then you have these hungry bastards that don't have any education, they don't
Solid.
have running, they come from countries.
Solid.
Come on, man. Our prison system is 10 times
I
better
like
than
the way
theirs.
Solid. Can I ask you something?
hungry bastards, right? Solid snake.
Solid. Let me ask you something.
How hungry are they?
American man. 12 man. Come on, man. Solid. You live in New York, right? Solid. You live in New York.
Where do you live? Solid is what Latino for
Angel,
Trump is trying to ask you.
He lives in Louisiana, I think he just said.
Hold on, Angel. Hold on,
Let me
Angel.
say it like this. Let me say it like
Hold
this.
on. Hold on, Angel. No. Solid. Let Latino ask you the question. Solid. Let Latino finish his question.
Thank you. You live in New York? Solid?
No.
No?
No, I don't live in New York.
Oh, okay, my bad. I'm sorry.
No.
Nah, because I was hearing that in the subways. There's little kids
He live in Chicago.
selling candies and toys and everything in the subways now in New York. Little migrants. So I just wanted to see if anybody could attest to that, to see if that's true.
A lot of them, what they do is they're the ones standing on the freeway corners and the streets, like selling flowers and like dolls and things like that. They'll have like a bucket of flowers, and they'll have the kids sitting there all day, like the little 10-year-old.
Third world country shit.
Yeah.
Hold on, though. Solid.
Sorry. Hold on.
Angel. Angel, hold on.
To make fun of him like that. Come on.
Solid said something. Angel, be quiet. Angel, be quiet. Angel, be quiet. Angel.
No, American
Raging Tomatoes channel.
Okay, hold on, right? Here's the thing. Solid though. You said something that's not true, right? And I gotta give you pushback on that. You're talking about if they're given. Hold on, you have to listen in order to understand the pushback. You said that they're giving illegals $1,000 a month, and that's putting them far ahead regular Americans.
They're not getting 1,000; they're actually getting 10,000 a month. That's what
some places are getting
even worse.
Okay, we don't even have to. Okay, I want to hear what your pushback is against. Even if they do receive $1,000.
Hold on. If you want to hear the pushback, hold on. Here's the thing. If you want to hear the pushback, right? The pushback is that if they're getting $1,000 a month, they're not getting like they're not getting ahead of minimum wage people.
Yeah, that ain't nothing.
Now, thank you, because I'm not going to dox myself.
What I saw.
But let me tell you. Let me tell you, right?
Let me pause that talk. Okay, let me pause.
Let me tell you something.
How much money do you
Let me
make?
tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Question. I'm asking you a question. Okay,
bro, the regular American makes about $2,800 to $3,500 dollars a month.
If that.
Yeah. So for you to say $1,000 a month,
that's astronomical. What cities do you live in?
What these people?
What do you mean that's astronomical?
It was a receipt
because in the South,
that's astronomical, bro. That's astronomical.
There was a receipt that a woman actually saw from one of these migrants, right? And she actually posted a picture on X, and the picture stated that the lady was getting off EBT at least $13,000, right? That she had on her card.
Yeah, that was in Chicago. You're absolutely right.
But listen, what I'm trying to tell y'all about. What I'm trying to talk about is organization. Your average minimum wage employee is an individual. That is not a part of an organized unit. What you have with these illegal immigrants is an organized unit. All that income gets piled together, gets pooled together, and is manageably resourced very efficiently amongst the colony. What we don't have here in this free country is an extreme level of divisionalism when it comes to our lower age workers.
No,
So
Solid Snake, Solid Snake, Solid Snake, Solid Snake. Let me tell you, Solid Snake,
okay, go ahead,
Solid
go
Snake.
ahead,
Let
go
me
ahead.
tell you what your problem is. You don't realize what
Okay,
you
go ahead.
have is your government enacting tyranny on you as an American citizen. That's what
I
you
just
have.
said they are
Your
all
government is enacting
committing
tyranny. Hold on,
treason. It's
Solid
not
Snake.
tyranny at this
Your
point.
government no, Solid. You're dumb.
It is
The
tyranny.
government
What's the
is
difference
enacting
between
tyranny
tyranny
on you via the illegal immigrants. Solid. Your government is enacting tyranny on you via the illegal immigrants. Solid. Your government is enacting tyranny on you via the illegal immigrants. Look at what's going on in Colorado. All the agencies, the feds, the marshal, everyone said we can't help you. They are allowing tyranny on American citizens via the illegal
why is it not
immigrants.
treason then?
Your
we elected
government
it? You
is
think we elected
enacting
this?
tyranny on you.
No, this is called treason. Tyranny is
But what
allowed. The government commits
Tyranny is allowed.
treason.
And that's why the Second Amendment is allowed, because the Second Amendment said
No, because
you're
you're sitting
allowed
up
to
here hollering
have
about
guns if your
January
government
6th. The
enacts tyranny
January
on you.
6th. The January 6th. That was the last fight for freedom we had in this country.
That wasn't a fight for
that wasn't a
freedom.
fight. That was a
Snake.
protest. That wasn't a fight, dude.
Snake, that wasn't just a riot or a mob that got mad. There was no one armed. There was no one trying to take things over. There was no tactical plans or anything.
Last American. That was the last
That was
voice
nothing.
of America.
If that was the last American,
If that was the last stand, then we're in trouble. Yeah, we're in trouble.
If that was the last stand, then we went out with.
Going on, and you ever heard of? You ever cook frog? You ever cook frog? Do you know the most efficient way to cook frog is to put
You
them
boil it low. You put it at low boil and you raise the heat.
Yeah, because
if
it's hot, it's the slow boiling analogy.
That motherfucker will never move until he dead.
Yeah, it's the slow
That's
boil.
the
Yes, you
common
turn it up
American
slowly.
citizen today. So you talking about what you
And so
don't
your
see.
government
What
is
you need to
enacting
be
tyranny on
What you need
you.
to be thinking about is what you're not seeing.
And so your government is enacting tyranny on you. If your government has you in a pot as a boiling frog, they're enacting tyranny on you. That's why you should fight for your Second Amendment rights. Because your Second Amendment is not to fight your neighbor. Your Second Amendment is for when your government enacts tyranny on you.
Because it's inevitable. It will always happen.
It will always happen. Exactly. You have these amoral, sociopathic people that want power.
That to happen? How do you prevent that from happening?
With the Second Amendment.
Do. You can't. You can't prevent it from happening. It will always happen.
You can't prevent it from happening, but we fought the British military and we fought the monarchy.
Which is why we have a Second Amendment. With the Second Amendment, that's how you stop it, or that's how you try to stop it. That's what the Second Amendment is for.
You have to be ready for when it happens. That's all.
Militia.
We're getting close. I don't think. Solid Snake. I don't think you realize how close we are.
Yeah.
Dude,
he doesn't. People don't in general.
Election. Are you serious? These are armed gangs. Former military troops from third world countries like Venezuela, Chad, Northern African countries, Southern African countries. We have literally been invaded as a country because we are now a prison country.
But Solid Snake, real quick. Real quick, buddy. I'm sorry.
The economy over the past year has exploded over the Americans.
Well, real quick, Solid Snake.
All the prisoners. They don't have to worry about taking care of all their prisoners like America do.
But real quick, Solid Snake.
The prison population in the world. So
but real quick, Solid
Snake. All the prisoners to America with the open border.
Real quick, the problem that we have with what you're saying is this: we have to identify, number one, who is the foreign enemy, because treason is giving aid to a foreign enemy. So we have to identify
There
who that is.
is
And we don't.
no
Let me
foreign
finish.
enemy.
Let me finish.
Sorry, let him speak, man.
Yeah, let me finish real quick because I think I'm actually agreeing with you. But the thing is we have to identify who that enemy is. The second thing is we have to figure out how is our government giving aid to the enemy. I can already tell you it's through the NGOs. It's indirect. But then the question becomes, and Imperius, you know this. How the hell do you prove it? But before we know
it's
somebody.
funneled through so many, and not just that, they're funneled through nonprofits and stuff.
Well, yeah, you and I both know that IOM
I
and
tell you
freaking
exactly
here in
who it
South
is.
Texas, Catholic Charities, and what's the other one? Pueblo Sin Fronteras with
You
Mujica
ever
and his
heard of
group.
the
And
United Nations? You ever
yeah,
heard
that's
of the United
IOM.
Nations?
Yeah, that's the IOM.
Okay.
That's one of the NGOs. The IOM, that's the arm of the United Nations, and they're getting money hand over fist from us. Matter of fact, we're the #1 donor to them. The United States
We
is.
are literally funding our own destruction.
And then you have groups like
we've known this for a while. Yes, but Snake, we've known this for a while.
And don't
this
say
has been happening for a long
So what
time.
you have to do is look at what they're using. You literally had somebody on another guy's channel today literally spouting off, "Oh, you're a racist." I mean, he literally tried to pull one of my little 180s. But I only do that for strategical purposes, not to inflame the chat, not to throw out false accusations against them, but that's just to piss them off. But this guy literally stood up on that panel and he was sober. He wasn't even drunk. He literally called people child raising child. He literally reflected all his ideologies on everybody in the chat, and nobody said a thing about it. They didn't even want to pay $5 for him to get shut down for at least 5 minutes so everybody could talk. But this is the mentality we live with. We live with a society right now where it's just okay to lie. We can talk about the woman that sit in the bathroom and just punch herself in the face, but what about the people that you don't help one day and go right behind your back and talk about something you did or maybe make up something?
And do you know what, Solid?
I mean,
Solid, do you
we
know,
literally
Solid,
allow it.
Solid, do you know what you don't understand? Those people, unfortunately, right, because they're so adamant about you being a racist, you have to allow their doors to be kicked in for them to realize that they should have been on the right side of history. That's how that works.
Yeah, but once they
We are to a point. Listen.
Who gonna be left to fight back?
Listen, let me tell you something, Solid. You can't be a coward. You have to understand that it's gonna come to the point where those people have to feel the burn before they realize it's not about racism. We
But
all
they already are
realize that
feeling.
it's not about racism.
But they already are feeling the burn, and that's where, and I don't mean to sound cold, but that's where I don't care at that point. There was one person that came to me a couple of weeks ago complaining that the price of gas was extremely high. And I said, well, who did you vote for? And their response was, look, the other guy had mean tweets. And I said, yep, and because of your emotions, we're
then there
getting
you
exactly
go.
what we're getting.
Then don't complain now.
Yeah, exactly. Don't bitch.
Okay,
I'm
but can
sorry.
I give y'all an example? I give y'all a
Sorry,
great
guys.
example.
I want to ask a question that someone is asking in the chat. Garada Legends asks, why do me as a black man want to give tax money to Israel and Ukraine? ? Great question.
Why do any of us want to give tax money to both
None
of
of
them?
us want.
No, not to curse Israel, because I believe in that biblical adage that I get cursed. But at the same time, Israel can stand on their own 2 feet. We don't need to hold their hand and wipe their nose. They're good. Ukraine. The moment that I found out that $100 billion of tax money, some of which I ended up contributing to, and that hurt me this year, went to them. I was so mad I could spit fire. How dare we send them money? Let them fight. It's their war. Let them fight each other. If we get invaded or we get attacked, how many countries are going to give us money?
None.
You
To
hear
be honest.
Nerd's man mumbling along in the background.
Man, we over with, man. America at this point, listening to these live streams I've been listening to, I haven't seen nobody really approach this subject. And not only do we not approach it, We don't take it seriously. We sit up here and we talk about little naivetes about dictionary and functions of whatever, yada, yada, yada. But at the end of the day, we know what's going on. So what's going to happen is there's going to be women around here raped, molested, and guess what black men and American men in general are going to do? We're going to go our own way the same way we're doing now. We don't have a country to fight for at this point.
We can't be that nihilistic, buddy. I'm sorry. I can't agree with you there.
Yeah, we
There's just too
can.
much.
Everybody ain't like you. We can get on the internet. We can talk all the shit we want. But up until you see a black customer come to you as a black cashier in an Arab store and be like, I'm going to go to the Arab because I don't trust you as my cashier.
They're going to meet Jesus.
I'm trying to tell you, man, black people are wired in such a dysfunctional way that is so fucking anti-black, it's disgusting.
I'm gonna be like this. I'm gonna
Lord
be like,
have mercy.
Solid.
And I'm gonna tell you, we the linchpin of this country.
To go in my co-host thing, dude.
Solid.
And let
Solid.
Virgo say something.
Angel,
Angel,
you're not the co-host, bro. Calm
There
down.
is such a level of disrespect that black men share
Solid.
amongst each other.
Solid. Let me ask you a question.
Listen to the level of disrespect
Solid.
in your
Solid. Let me ask you a question. Solid.
You're not answering no
Let me ask you a question. Are you going to die for this?
Nigga, you gonna die for what's going on, not this. This is what's gonna kill you.
Solid. Are you going to die for this? Because I have to die for this. Because my children.
You gonna go back to
Let me tell you something. See, you see, this is the problem with niggas just bumping off at the gums.
There you go.
I have to die for this, Solid. Do you know why?
You so
Do you know why,
Solid?
Solid. Solid. So I'm not African American, Solid. You are. Do you know why? Do you know why?
Your mentality is a
Solid. You gotta shut up, bro. Solid. You gotta shut up, Solid. You're just babbling. You're just a babbling baboon. Solid. Be quiet. Let me tell you, Solid. You're just talking. Solid. You're just a babbling baboon, bro. You have to be quiet. Solid, you're just a babbling baboon. Solid, you're a babbling baboon. Be quiet. You're a babbling baboon. Be quiet. Let me tell you something, Solid. You babbling baboon. Be quiet. Let me tell you something, right?
Is Solid Snake King Louie from the Jungle Book?
Let me tell you something, Solid. If you're not willing to die for this,
turn that into a clip.
because guess what, Solid? I have to die for this. You know why I have to die for this?
Stop it.
You know why I have to die for this, Solid?
AR-15s, them illegal immigrants can afford that you ain't even got. They don't have to have a gun license. Oh, you don't remember? Oh, you don't remember none of the laws that's been passed recently?
Solid, you're a babbling baboon. You don't know what you're talking about. You're a babbling baboon, Solid. Be quiet. You don't know what you're talking about.
So Solid, give us a tour of your kitchen, please.
Because they thought it was a foreigner. You had the president get shot, scared to rub on that white boy because he masked up because they thought he was a foreigner. You literally have a government supporting terrorist activities.
Stuck in the chicken coop.
Solid Snake, anyway. Are you really surprised that the government is a terrorist organization? They did the Tuskegee syphilis experiments on black people.
On black men, yeah.
They also come on. Do you really think we don't know? Of course they're a terrorist organization.
Because
they also sprayed chemicals in Puerto Rico that
Solid is just now.
prevented the women there from getting pregnant.
Imperious Solid is just now seeing it, and he's shocked. He thinks that this is new, right? He's just now realizing. He's just now realizing that the government is against him.
American man, you're absolutely right, American man. And his call to action is silly because it's a corrupt government. There is no call to action. It's we're having to just worry about our families and what we can do just to keep our loved ones off the radar of the fucking government right now. The government is corrupt. We don't got
Yeah, the
Donald
government
Trump
is
to
waiting
hire-
for you. They want you themselves to react. They want you to get up and get angry because then they can say you're the excuse. See, you're the terrorist. That's why
You're
we
the
need more
excuse, and
power.
they can
Shut
stomp
these
on us,
people
all
down.
of us.
Silence
It's
everybody.
not your
Arrest
government.
everybody.
It's the UN. The UN control the United States of
Well,
America.
the
That's what
U.S.
y'all
is the
failing to see.
UN. No, the U.S. is the UN. We fund the
Yeah,
UN. Without the UN, the UN's
we pay the
U.S. is
majority of
a
the.
simp, and it's just tricking for other world governments. That's all
You
it
see,
is. That's
now you
all they
know.
doing.
You
They
see,
tricking.
guys. Now we know. Now we know that Solid is lost because he doesn't even know that the U.S. is the UN.
Well,
He's
we pay
trying
the
to blame
majority of
the
the
I
freight or the
UN.
know you.
money
Here's
to
the
the
I
thing.
just
U.S.
Here's the
said
thing,
that.
right?
Hold
Solid,
on. See, there you go,
solid,
American
solid
man.
is
You
in
doing
shock.
all this creative
Solid is in shock.
division. That's what you're doing.
Solid
That's
is
what
in
you're
shock
doing.
that the U.S.
Listen,
government
American
is his
man. Listen,
enemy,
man. I'm
and
sorry,
so he's
bro.
trying
Brothers
to
like you
blame
all the
everything
downfall
else.
of this country. I'm just
He
gonna
doesn't
tell you.
realize that the United States government is his enemy.
All the
He
damn
doesn't get it.
time till the time comes for the test, and you got the lowest fucking grade on the exam.
You're too busy yelling now.
You steadily want to talk over motherfuckers and assume what the hell they know
Solid,
without
you're
ever
a
doing the
babbling
homework. Now,
baboon.
I told you the UN has much rule in this
Solid, you
country.
are a
It's not
babbling
the UN
baboon.
in the US that even
Solid, you're a babbling baboon. Shut up.
we
You're a
running
babbling
quickly. You dumb
baboon.
motherfucker.
You are a babbling
I sure
baboon,
am. And
Solid.
you
You
a
don't know
prophet
what you're
talking
talking
dickhead.
about. You're trying to be an
You
enlightened
don't know what you're
crackhead.
talking
You're
about. You
not
don't even have
enlightened.
anything
You're
to
just
talk
a
about.
crackhead, bro.
Why don't you take your ass over there to the BET
You're a
Network or
babbling
Roland Martin
baboon,
channel or
Solid.
somewhere? That's
Solid,
what you're
you're a
doing. You just
babbling
want attention. You're
baboon.
not talking to the
Shut
truth.
your mouth. You are a babbling baboon, Solid. You don't know
It's a
what you're
beautiful day in
talking
this
about.
neighborhood. A beautiful day for a neighbor.
Hold on, guys. We have
You and
someone
me
new.
can
Hold on, guys.
believe
We
you're
have somebody new.
enlightening
Hold on, guys.
someone.
Guys. We have somebody new on.
Take over your crib,
Yeah, solid. Hold on. We
We're
have
light
somebody
years
new.
ahead of you.
Solid.
Solid. We are light years ahead of you. Be quiet.
Solid. We have
No, you're
somebody
not.
new. Hold on.
No,
Let's
you're
let the
not.
new guy talk. Hold on. Let's let the new gentleman talk. His name's Canadian
Happy Labor Day,
Unfiltered.
sir.
Yeah, happy Labor Day, Canadian
How y'all
Unfiltered. How are you,
doing,
man?
guys?
Introduce yourself.
America's the
Name
greatest
is
nation.
name is Arnold from Canada. Got a bird's eye view of socialism,
Welcome,
as you
Arnold.
probably may or may not know.
Welcome, man.
This shit's been going on for years on our end of the border. You
Sorry to
guys
hear that.
are feeling the pain just a little bit at the moment. Maybe
Yeah,
it's a
give
whole
us
lot
some
worse than
insight
it
about
is.
how bad it's gotten up there, please, because I've heard some really bad things lately about England and Canada, the crackdowns on personal liberties, the government, pretty much imposing martial law on its own citizens in so many aspects. So,
Not
I'd
to
like if
mention
you
the
could go into
expansion of
that because
MAID.
I think we would like to. I think if you would explain that to our channel that it is happening somewhere close to us, it may give people that enlightened to how quick it can happen. So, can you expand upon that a little bit,
please?
Well, you guys are kind of dealing with the same thing, but we're like full on. We have a leader that's just absolutely. You guys think that your Biden guy is funny, but any Biden running the show over there. Over here, we have a leader that thinks he's king, and he treats his citizenry as subjects. And the people, since the end of the COVID era, there we had our little protest there in Ottawa for a month. And set in motion frozen bank accounts. You couldn't go to work. You had to have vaccine passports to go around. You couldn't participate in society unless you showed your ID. So that was kind of like where people who really didn't know what was going on prior to that started to really see it. Like I'm an old school conspiracy theorist from way back. Now, the one good thing about conspiracy theorists is you can call me a conspiracy today. 6 months later, you're saying, "How did you know?"
Exactly.
Right? And we're just we're this whole thing that's going on in the world. The whole Western world is being collapsed right now on purpose. Like there were issues, NGOs. Our government here in Canada is actually participating directly with it all. They don't even use NGOs. They just do it directly. So,
well, you guys have a little bit different system, right? Where the government actually funds these things directly. Like you guys get funded, like your television stations are funded by the government. Your rate, right? All that kind of stuff.
no, we only have one state owned, like your PBS down in the States. We have CBC, but unfortunately, mainstream media can't function in a free market world, so the government subsidizes it, and they only in return the government, the media basically acts as the PR department, just like CNN does to the NBC does. You know, all this, just different players, same game. But on our system here, it's supposed to be a socialist system, but more of the socialism you see in Scandinavian countries like Norway and Sweden. Unfortunately, it just doesn't turn out that way. I pay a humongous amount of taxes here, and I get nothing in return. So for example,
see all of in Toronto, like down there in Toronto, pretty much, you know, the same thing as our big cities, right? You just see people homeless laying around, getting free stuff, immigrants getting put in hotels, free money, EBT cards, right? All that, right?
Yeah. Of course, yeah. We getting
now,
in our.
Worse. Are you guys at the point where? Are you guys at the point where, like California is, where they're trying to give, like, you know, free home loans to illegals and migrants, all that? Are you guys there yet, or how is that working? Are you guys
just put it this way? So, but just give you an example. Like, if you're a Canadian citizen and you're on welfare, like social assistance, where they pay your way, because we're a welfare country. There's no doubt. We've always been a welfare country, but nowadays, if you're, you know, a regular Canadian citizen, you're going to get, say, $1,200 a month to live. If you're single employable male, for example, you get like $1,200 a month. If you're an immigrant, you come to Canada as a refugee, you're going to get $5,000 a month. So it's really creating a lot of division amongst our citizens. Like, just like you guys are saying, they're getting $1,200 visa cards or whatever to live. Plus, they're getting housed in 5-star hotels. Plus. You know what I mean? Like, that's normal here. That's been going on here for.
So you're like us. I mean, we're essentially slaves. We're slaves to working for the people to replace us. Is that you're kind of there? But
with all due respect, with the slavery that happened in the USA years ago, like back centuries ago, we're slaves. We're all slaves. We're just a different. Our slave master is the taxes. We pay taxes. We're a slave to taxes. Exactly. If you don't pay your taxes, well,
it's all a mind control game that these people have, where people they separate everybody with classisms. They separate everybody.
And Canadian, well, I'll let you know here. We kind of jump in, and you got to be a little pushy to go kind of get everything across. Like you'll get used to that. If you come on back, you know, you're welcome to stay on and come back, but I will let you know just as the first time. It is a little kind of like pushing stuff. It's kind of like an old school guys here. We're all just talking. We'll kind of push back and, you know, talk over one another, but don't take it personal. Push yourself in there if you want to finish something. You know what I mean?
Not a problem, man. I've been in a few panels.
No, I'm just giving you the rundown because some people can get a little overwhelmed here because it's kind of like old. We're a bunch of older dudes, you know, 30s, 40s, and we're just, you know, we're talking how we used to when we were younger, where we just said what we wanted. You know, we didn't take too stuff personally. We get in arguments, whatever. But you know, I'm just giving you kind of the rundown.
Cool. Yeah, I've been listening to you for about half an hour before I jumped on, so yeah, I kind of got the temperature.
Okay, got it. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like we'll argue like that. But we don't. The thing is, this is one of the few spaces that John creates here that we can just say what we gotta say, because there's very few places where people can just say what they want to say, but right, wrong. You know, there's people that are contrary to us here. We don't all agree here, but at least we can say it. You know what I mean? And if you say something stupid, you're going to get the shit kicked out of you. So,
the best therapy in the world.
What?
The best therapy.
Can't hear.
Yeah, don't mind Solid. He's past his bedtime right now. So, yeah, Solid's it's bedtime.
Well, whoever said that it sounds like the guy just literally got red pilled in the last few weeks or whatever. That sounds about right.
Yeah, it looks like, I think Solid just realized the beginning of this year in 2024. So he must have saw like it illegal with a ton of money or something.
Oh, wait. I don't think you knew me before then, Imperious Rex.
No, I'm just what I mean. I'm solid. I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm saying it seems like with the passion that you have, it seems like you just realized this.
If you can go back to some of the old YouTube videos when the Young Turks was just arriving and rolling into the scene when I really converted over to the Republican Party away from the Progressive Party, this was during 2006, right before Trayvon Martin incident.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I believe you. I believe you.
I understood what Obama was doing with his universal health care.
Yeah, I believe you. I'm just saying what I was saying is the passion that you have, which is great, dude. It seems like for other people that would be like what I would assume someone that just realized it, that they're like, oh my God, we got to do something right now. I'm glad you're passionate. That's nothing that I'm making fun of. I'm saying like it just seems like
it's been happening for a while.
Guys, Solid is just now realizing that his government is against him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's Solid. You're gonna have to do it yourself.
Is that you want to focus on yourself, and your children will not have a future if you continue.
No, Solid. We're not focused on ourselves. Solid. We're waiting until the moment it comes. See, when things go to hell, Solid, it's not gonna be just this organized thing where. No, it's not. Solid. It's not. Solid, as bad as it is here, it's 10 times.
Investment firms and you got all your cushion of money.
No, Solid. No, it's not about.
It's not that simple.
It's not about that. Solid, as bad as it is here, it's 10 times worse everywhere else. Okay.
Yeah, you're probably a couple of years away at the rate you're going now. A couple of years.
Yeah. It's not. We're not Solid. The reason why no one's done it. Solid. The reason why no one's done anything, and it's not.
August and anybody doing no Christmas deals.
Solid.
You ain't seen no advertisement for Christmas or Thanksgiving or Halloween at all.
Solid.
Come on, man. They already know what's gonna go down.
Listen, solid. In my country, right, back home, there's supposed to be between 11 million people. Guess how many people we have there now? Like 15 million.
About 200.
And it ain't because we all decided to have kids all of a sudden.
No. And that's what I'm trying to tell these cats on the internet.
These
cats on this chat right here, they want to sit back and act like we ain't got like 10 million illegal immigrants here.
This is happening in Europe. This is happening in the islands. This is happening in the U.S. This is happening in any place that is better than anywhere that these people are running away from. You understand this?
Solid when you have nothing, even living even living in poverty in a place that is better than like living in a place there's no electricity, no running water. Even if you're living in a crappy hotel or in a shed, or even if you're living in a gym, at least you're in air conditioning, you have running water, you have food, you're safe.
You know what's
There's
funny?
a whole bunch of Venezuelans and Colombians in Dominican Republic now.
There's nothing.
Yeah, that's why a lot of South Americans run to Mexico. Mexico is 100 times better than where they come from.
You can't even tell, dude. You can't even tell who's Dominican anymore in Dominican Republic because there's so many.
Yo, there's nothing like a newly enlightened guy, because then he comes to a space and starts screaming about "I'm enlightening you guys."
Yeah, we're all. I would assume we're probably all thinking the same thing. So we already know what the problem is. What the fuck are we going to do about it? I think that's where nobody wants to really tackle that.
Well,
we all know the problem.
I mean, there's two possibilities. You either go down the violent or non-violent way, but I don't think the violent. If you're going to choose the violent way, you have to be tactical and wait for them to make the move. You can't be the instigator, because what you have to do is you have to get the intermediate public on your side as the victims.
Yep.
You have to get the government to make the move first against people. Okay?
Yeah.
And once the government does that, it will lose the support of the average person, and then that's when the government will lose.
They control media and everything, dude.
Well, I get that, but the thing is people still, if you have, like she's suggesting, for example,
this is why they want to control the
gets in-
internet.
Well, not just that, but hold on. She's suggesting within the first 100 days to write an executive order to what is that? To pretty much God, what is that?
Send them
Detain
off,
every assault weapon in the country. He's going to take your assault weapons in the first 100 days by executive order. Now that's what happens.
Who's saying
When
that?
that happens,
Who's saying that?
Kamala Harris, first 100 days.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't expect the Republicans to do that.
No. But no. They wouldn't. What I'm saying is, she will do it too. And if she gets in, she's going to have the clout. If she gets in, if they get in this time, they are going to realize we've won because we don't even have to convince them. We can just replace somebody with 2 months left. It doesn't matter who it is, and we still win. It's over. They're all in this election, guys, because this is where they've realized they've reached the point where they think, look, we have enough people brainwashed and controlled that we can overload the system and there's not enough of you to stop it anymore. We control the schools for 20, 30, 40 years now. All the kids that are now 18, 19, 20, 21, we've pumped 20 years full of our indoctrination. Their entire lives now is devoted to changing the world to a liberal worldview. They consider themselves activists.
Trump is so dangerous.
Yeah, that's why they have to get rid of him, because he has a strange force with people that he is so famous and beyond kind of like normal everyday, like how you would see a person, that he kind of is above that. He has that cult of personality, what Obama had, what Clinton had. You know, and that's what they're scared of, that he can kind of go beyond their rhetoric, their media control. He's bigger than them. Yeah, and then why do you think, like I said, when the communists take over, if she gets in, what is the first thing they always do? American man, what's the first thing they do?
12 o'clock last night. 1 o'clock.
American man, what's the first thing the communists do?
They always go for guns as the first rule.
They take the guns first, and that's why she said her first executive order.
Angel,
that's why liberals, if you notice,
Angel,
every
be
time
quiet,
when liberals get in power, the first laws they always push are assault weapon ban, magazine restrictions, and red flag laws. That is the first 3 laws they pass in every jurisdiction. It's not tax things, it's not race things, it's gun control.
Yeah, they take your guns. Absolutely.
Imperious, I'll tell you
and
the
reason, hold on, the reason why.
I would like to say something within this conversation,
The
man.
reason
but-
why.
Yeah, hold on. You'll go
Finish,
next,
go
Angel.
ahead.
You have been really good. You'll go next. Let him finish, and then you'll go next, Angel. You've been really good.
The reason why they take your guns, if you don't understand it, is because their plan is to enact tyranny on you. If they don't plan to enact tyranny on you, they would not be concerned about you having guns.
Facts.
Like, when
they
are
don't
you
want you
people
fighting
gonna
back.
wake up?
Yeah, Angel, go ahead. You're next, Angel. Go ahead.
Well, I'll tell you the first thing she won't do if she was to win this election, which I'm hopeful that she doesn't, Imperious, is make it where Black Americans get reparations. Because a recent video by Al Shelton, I don't know how long ago that video was, has recently made resurfaces across social media with the current legislative in California ending without passing a single reparation bill. And so, do you think the blacks will now vote against Democrat? Hell no.
Angel, I think Angel, what they did, she's not black, so she doesn't care about black people. She doesn't even want them to have
That's what they don't
reparations.
realize.
No, but what? Hold on, Angel. She's gonna do what Gavin Newsom did. She'll put some meaningless panel together that means nothing to pander to black people, just get them to keep voting for them, and then in the end, the panel itself will even say, "Yeah, we're not even going to help you. We're not even going to promote you, even though we don't have any power to even promote you. We could have done it."
And what she
We could have
said
said,
is
we know, we
pretty
could have
much
even
just
said,
that,
it's so bad. It's so bad, Angel, that the panel could have come out and said they should do this, and it wouldn't have meant anything because it's a powerless panel. And they didn't even appreciate black people enough to do that.
Do you want to say
it's the
something,
ultimate
Virgo? You've
pandering.
been like quiet for a while. Is there anything you want to add to this conversation of what you've been hearing?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Virgo because I know she probably wanted to add something to this conversation, right, Virgo? She's on the panel with us.
Well, not this conversation. I wanted to talk about food, to be honest with you.
Talk about what?
I want to talk about food.
You want to talk about food again? Don't know when they want to end it, but we can go there when it like comes to an end, or should we just change topics now?
Yeah, because I had a good pork. I had a good pork butt on the grill.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
And some grilled corn. I made some potato salad. Yeah, some mac salad. I want to talk about food.
Yeah, I don't know,
I'm
John.
done
I think John wants I think it wants it more political, so there's more engagement and stuff. I'm not trying to overrule your Virgo, but
all right. No, it's
more
fine.
of like that may be more something earlier tomorrow, or when it's like Porsche's on or HG's on. But I think John wants more of like interactive kind of conversation, like Crack has, where I think Crack will kind of. But if there's a conversation that he wants to steer it to. Crack will usually come in, or Porsche will and kind of steer it there. But I think it's not. You know what I mean? I think I think people want to understand. I think that's why Canadian came in here. I think he wants to speak about this because people have something to say. Like Solid Snake, he's frustrated. Like we have our own. We're working. We are fighting. We're right now. All of us are putting a gun to our own heads and shooting ourselves, like metaphorically, because we're paying for our own destruction. And I think people don't realize how visceral that really is. That everything you see around you is our own fault. We've ignored all this happening for 30 years.
Not we, Imperius. I'm a concern.
Yeah, and to be honest with you, it's like it's so funny.
All of us are at fault, dude. Conservatives, liberals, all of us. For 40 years since the 80s, we have seen this happening, and everybody has been like, whatever. It's like conservatives, liberals. No one's done anything about this for 40 years.
Who's this talking right now? Who's this talking?
His name is Imperius, Virgo.
Okay. Hey, Imperius.
Let's talk about.
Yeah,
let's talk about.
And I'd like to comment on what you said. Oh, I'm sorry. Does somebody want to speak?
Kamala Harris has what is this? Greens. You know the greens, the collard greens.
Collard green.
Oh, Jesus.
Bathtub recipe, man. It sounds delicious. In the bathtub, that's what she does.
Don't nobody cook greens in no bathtub. She needs to stop.
That would be the most disgusting thing. You cook something where you bathe? Who does that?
That is disgusting.
The biggest insult that's like the biggest insult to black people to say it's common for black people to cook their food where they bathe.
It's common for black people says the N-word though.
Yeah, no, I don't even think. I think she's more racist than when Angel says the N-word because you know what? She's telling black people, you're like animals. You wash your food where you bathe. And
she does the subliminal. She does the subliminal.
Yeah, I would rather if I'm going to deal with someone that doesn't like me, I'd rather it be Angel who says it to my face than somebody who smiles at me and stabs me in the back.
Exactly.
Angel
and guess what, Imperius? Me and Angel made up.
Yeah, we did, Imperius.
I could do a good Kamala voice.
Do it.
Do it, Latino. Okay, let's hear your Kamala impression.
Listen, the buses are yellow, and we all love yellow buses. The buses have Wi-Fi.
Oh shit!
I cooked my greens.
I had to cook my greens in my bathtub.
You know, this is how black people do collard greens.
Yeah, exactly. That's what. Can you believe that? Like, imagine that. Imagine, like, and then
they're so blatantly patronizing to the black population.
Yeah, but they don't get mad about it. They're gonna vote for her anyway.
Yeah, well, you know what's so funny is like nobody in the media, all these allies, nobody says, "Are you telling me that black people regularly wash their food where they bathe? Is that like a normal? Are you telling me that's like the normal of black people?"
Let me guess. You guys
Nobody
make
says anything about it.
That just sounds awkward.
Imperious. Now I know where the name Shitland comes from. I guess.
I don't know if you're still here, but Stanley is backstage. Give crack to me.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna hop off and crash, guys. But it was a good conversation. Good night to all you. God bless.
Who's logging off?
It's me, Imperious. I'm logging
off. Virgo.
Oh, bye, Imperious.
Have a good night, guys. Have a good night, everyone.
Have a good night, Imperious.
You too. You too.
Good night,
No,
Imperious.
I'm still here.
But this is like unscripted, so there's really no topic, so we can go from one.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I want to talk about food. Hey, guess what I ate today? I ain't had red beans, so I made some. I just used a can of pinto bean and some fried chicken and rice. That's all I made today.
If you had used Bush's baked beans instead of pinto bean salad, I would have asked you, did you roll
I
that
use
pinto bean
showboat. I
salad?
use showboat.
All right, since we're talking about food, okay, when it's late night, you drunk, a little bit tipsy, 3 a.m, and there's something open, what is the place you guys like to go to?
Oh man,
Waffle
I used to love when I
Waffle
was in
House.
New York. I used to love to go to White Castle, man.
Mine is Waffle House. We go to the Waffle
The
House.
last Waffle House I was in was actually when I was taking a Greyhound to Arizona in earlier 2019. And when the Greyhound stopped in some part of Texas, that was actually the very first time I had ever went to a Waffle House that wasn't too far from the Greyhound bus station.
Yeah, Waffle House is good. Yeah, it is good.
And
Have y'all ever been to
I couldn't afford IHOP. IHOP was expensive, man.
Yeah, IHOP is expensive.
Waffle House,
especially when you buy weed and beer.
IHOP Solid. I almost was going to call you Stanley Solid because both of your names start with that.
Hey, that's a place Stanley would go. I can see Stanley trying to hold a conversation with the staff and one of them just throwing something at him.
Well, you guys. Well.
Waffle House was actually more than Denny's or IHOP when I went there.
Yeah, IHOP is
Hey,
expensive.
what's up, y'all?
Yeah,
we have Denny's over here.
I am so sorry that Imperious ran off. I came up here just for him.
You ran him off. He felt your presence.
Damn Skippy. I
You
ran
came
him
on
off.
to get into his ass, didn't you?
American man, you still awake?
It must have been all the monkey noises I was making.
Well,
That's what it was.
I came to talk some sense into MAGA. Who wants to go first?
Okay, let's go.
Oh shoot.
Well, we can talk food. I mean, that I'd much rather talk food, but anybody wants to talk MAGA bullshit now. I'm ready to go.
You ready
Kamala,
to defend
Kamala 2024.
I don't think you have the audience for MAGA.
You know what?
Stanley, because I think we're
I'm
all
Kamala.
MAGA over here.
Hey, you know what? I'm Kamala 2024. No matter who's the audience.
Oh shit!
Dang, you know what? We can
talk food.
Miller gone. Miller couldn't come with no victimhood.
Food is much less contentious, and it is late.
Yeah,
but I want everyone to know that Imperious has run off and American Man is asleep.
Oh, and what that mean?
Oh, so then we can talk food. Then we can talk food.
Hey y'all, everybody start recording. It's gonna get started in here.
Oh, stop it!
Hey,
Stop it, Solid.
It can wait till tomorrow. I'll be around
America,
tomorrow.
man, already got my blood pressure up.
I'm gonna come to Grambling and kick your butt.
I live within like a 500 mile. Well, yeah, it's about 500. It's on the other side of Louisiana from where I'm at.
I actually love the idea towards the very end of the previous stream about having a cooking stream, but I think in order for do so, I think give kind of a portion would have to have it be set up like how she's doing with the karaoke right now of having one RSVP as soon as.
Oh, I would love to have a cooking stream.
Thumbs up with your mic,
just like RSVP to Portia, and it doesn't have to be a strict like recipe that everyone has to make. They can make their own dish. They just would have to be showing a presentation of what they'd be making, even if it was just mac and cheese.
Hey, Angel, you're breaking up a little bit, or is that me?
No, it's Angel.
You know what?
It's hard to
I
understand
wouldn't.
you with you breaking up and the way you speak. I'm not trying to insult you. It's just reset your.
I'm kind of scared to do a cooking show.
Yeah, his microphone's a little dirty.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I think your phone's a little dirty, Angel. It's breaking up a little bit.
It's probably overheating, guys. I'll let it cool down.
I was thinking it was maybe my 5G.
You know, speaking of greens, Virgo, I cooked mustard greens today.
Ooh, I
was thinking it was maybe my 5G.
I never had greens. I
went 4G.
Spectacle, like I don't know. What like is greens kind of like Brussels sprouts?
Now you're familiar with callaloo, right?
Callaloo. What's that?
It's basically leafy greens. How about kale?
Kale, yeah, I'm familiar with kale.
Okay, well, I mean,
he may not be Caribbean. Are you Caribbean? Oh, okay. Latinos for Trump. Which part are you? Puerto Rican.
Dominican.
Oh, Dominican. Oh, okay, so let me think of a.
Like we have
Dominican dish.
I don't like
that's
okra
like
though. Okra's disgusting. Ugh.
No, it's nothing like
I only
okra.
like
It's
it
more,
in gumbo, to be honest with you.
well, it's basically like spinach, except the leaves are a lot bigger.
Thicker, right?
Yeah, it's a leafy green, and you know you can do like there's several different types. They're mustard.
But like flavor wise though, like what would you compare it to?
It's a little bitter.
Well, mustard greens are a little sweet, but
mustard greens are a little bit sweeter than collard greens.
Right. And then turnip greens are a little bit different from that. But if you don't like kale, it's more like kale. More people.
I like kale, but only in my smoothie.
But you know what I do, Stanley? I mix my collard. I mix my collards with a little bit of kale, so I'll do half and half. I'll do half collards and half kale. Oh my God!
I'll give you a good
It turns
smoothie
out
right
so
now.
good.
Listen, Stanley. You grab like maybe half a can of pineapple, a half a banana. What was it? Peanut butter, some cashews, the kale, and if you want to throw some blueberries, that's optional. And then you blend that up. Oh man, dude. You don't even taste none of the veggies.
Is there a name for it?
Nah, not really. But it was a drink that my buddy used to make a lot, and yeah. So now he would always drink that every morning, afternoon. That'd be like his meal.
Well, my son does smoothies and stuff like that. I don't really get into that sort of stuff, but I'll pass something like that on to my son because I mean he liked stuff like that. As I've gotten older, I don't really like sweets and fruits that much anymore.
The
fruit,
I can't do pineapples anymore.
The bitterness of because you could put spinach too. I forgot. You also have to put spinach in there too.
I
Now,
can't.
see,
I can't do
I would do
pineapples
something
anymore.
like a kale smoothie. I wouldn't even have to put fruit or anything in there. I could just drink it, as it is. Hey, I like that. Broccoli, Brussels sprouts. I love that stuff.
I like Brussels sprouts.
My husband makes a great shepherd's pie, man. Oh
my god,
great
Now,
shepherd's
see,
pie.
you have to describe that. I've never been able to make a good shepherd's pie. Does he do the
My
the whipped
God.
potatoes on top?
Oh my God. He takes the ground beef and he puts you ever had better than bouillon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So he takes the better than bouillon and put a little bit of water in there and make like a slurry. He'll put the Worcestershire sauce in there and he'll cut up some onions, some garlic, and he'll make the meat boil it down till it's like a little bit dry, just a tiny bit dry. And then he'll put the vegetables on top, and then he'll put the mashed potatoes on top, homemade mashed potatoes. Oh my God. And then he'll put the what you call it? What's those onions called when you do
French's?
the French's
fried
onions?
onions?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well,
and a little bit of cheese. Oh my God. Some Parmesan cheese. Ooh.
That's like a once a month meal, right?
Who let Stanley up here? We gotta get Stanley out of here.
Hey, what's up, American man? No, I'm here to stay. You awake?
I'm 36 and I've been cooking since I'm 16, so I can pretty make much anything that comes to mind.
Hey, Canadian Unfiltered, what dish
do you make some
to offer?
pastelon?
Yep.
I'm just listening, man. It's all good.
Oh, cool.
It's not a topic I eat out a lot.
My daughter loves some pastelon, man. That is so good with the plantains and the ground beef and the cheese. Oh my God.
Let me tell you, right, the key
Canadian
to a
guy,
good
what you want to
shepherd's
say?
pie.
What food are you into?
Well, real quick, the key
I'm
to a
good.
good
I'm
shepherd's
good.
pie.
I just a new guy
is
on the block,
actually
man. I'm not here to invade
real potatoes.
anybody's stream, so I'm probably gonna hop off here. I've listened to.
Cool. Well, you ought to come back. I heard some of the earlier conversation you and American Man and Imperious were talking about. Definitely interested in some of those ideas.
Well, they're not really ideas; they're kind of pains in the ass. But it seems that we've
For
moved
real.
on to the food plate. I'm like listening to people who make their own food because, unfortunately, I'm not a really good chef. So I eat out a lot.
Really?
Aww.
I was talking about the MAGA stuff. I love that stuff. Love batting the ball back.
I don't think Stanley, you play fair though, so I gotta be careful with you.
Who, me?
Don't let his intelligence fool you.
No, he's very well
Lies and
articulated.
rules.
So he likes to put the thumb down when things are happening. So it's all good.
Oh no, I love debating this sort of stuff. Of course,
Thank you, Canadian.
I'm not. To be honest with you, I'm not a left or a righty. I'm like right down center. I like less government. I like less government. I don't like nannies. I'm in my 60s almost, and quite frankly,
me too. I'm 59.
Yeah, we're on the same age, man. So, I'm not interested in being told what to say, what to think, what to do. And my government should stay in its fucking lane. I don't care what side of the bench you're talking from.
Absolutely.
That's where I stand. So
no problem with that. I'm center left, and I think MAGA's like we don't need none of that.
We don't need none of that.
I don't think, to be honest, I think it isn't an issue of right or left. I think in society, because I think politics should stay out of culture.
It's not an issue of right or left.
Actually, what I think it is, it's a matter of moderation versus extremism. And I tend not to like extremes, either right or left. And I consider MAGA extreme.
You think MAGA is extreme?
I do.
You know what I think?
And you don't think that the left
I'm
is
saying it with my chest.
Ooh, child.
No, not at all. He
Wait a minute. You think MAGA is extreme?
You've never heard me say this before, Solid?
Kids,
You
whatever.
guys
The
are
only way
falling
I
into
can
the
think like you said is when I'm at work. And I have to think like you think at work.
You guys are
So
falling
I
into
can
the Stanley
maintain my
trap.
job. Because
I
if
can't
these
with you
white,
guys.
let
I
me tell
really
you
can't.
something. I know more MAGA fans come through my store, and mainly most of distributors, and I'm pretty sure they listen to this podcast or don't heard it. Because they didn't even know I was a Trump supporter.
Really?
No.
Well, do they give you
Stanley,
free stuff?
let me tell you,
Do they
Stanley's
give
just
me
looking.
free
Stanley
stuff?
coming up here to trigger y'all. Y'all
I don't
don't
want
even
that.
realize that.
Hey man, I'm hard. I don't make
Let's
new
talk about
shit.
some shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie.
What is
Take it
shepherd's
easy,
pie?
Canadian. Hey, come back. I'd love to talk to you.
Yeah, listen. I don't care what side
Yeah,
you are.
I gotta go to work at 9 o'clock in the morning. It's 12 o'clock, man. Y'all, I can't be on
Well,
y'all night.
it's usually
I
all
want
in
to
good
have
fun.
fun, but I can't.
Yeah. So you
I
can
can't
say
have
and
none tonight.
whatever you want. It don't matter. At the end of the day, like, shoulder to shoulder, we all got to do this shoulder to shoulder, right? One way or another.
Hey,
So
me
it's all
and American Man get along, so that should tell you something.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right. He's right. We do get along. Like, Stanley and I will take jabs, but for the most part, we're kind of solid. Pause on one another.
Now y'all ain't solid. I'm solid.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Good Jesus. Come on now. Let's get to all right. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna holler at y'all tomorrow, man. It's been nice chilling with y'all, man. Being a part of the stream. I'm gonna try not to embarrass myself when I re-listen to this podcast tonight. See, that's the main thing, because like if you ever try to re-listen to the podcast when you sober, it sounds entirely different than what you think it do when you're drunk.
I would think.
So,
But who's to say we're
man.
drunk, Solid? I think you're the only one drunk.
I can clearly attribute that. When I'm drunk, I know when I'm drunk, and I be sitting up there at that cash register, and I be making all kind of weird faces, and the customers be thinking I'm looking at them, thinking about what they say.
You don't know the liquor store, do you?
That
would be hog heaven for him.
Oh man, that's like rule number 2.
Exactly why I worked there.
I had to stop the Yingling at about 8 o'clock. I had to stop the Yingling at about 8 o'clock.
No, I'm just sticking to light beers now. So I ain't drinking no more than heavy strong stuff.
Unfortunately, I have a doctor's appointment in the morning, so I can't partake.
Well,
I can't do too much.
I'm going to step down. I appreciate whoever owns the channel. I don't know who's moderating the channel, but
John Galt.
All right,
Is Get Crack on here?
He's back and forth between here and Ava.
Guys, everyone, hold on. Canadian Unfiltered, thank you for coming. Please come back, like, share, and subscribe.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to you guys, so I'll keep an eyeball when you guys are live.
you.
Hopefully, I'm available. I'll come on.
Thank you. We appreciate you coming, and we appreciate your opinion. Thank you.
All right. Have a good night, you guys.
Canadians.
You as well.
Adios. Peace out.
Bye.
You just had to feel that, didn't you, American Man? Because I sure was about to do that. But thank you, American Man, for stepping in for me, because I sure was about to. God dang. And he sounded so articulate when he did it, too. Dang.
Yeah.
Solid, why you gotta be so mean?
What? I'm just saying, he's so articulated. Oh, God. It's irritating.
Lord have mercy.
God, imagine
I'm a blue collar type guy. He sounds like he's from Wall Street.
Solid. Imagine a black man being articulate. That's the bane of the niggas' world, isn't it?
Ain't it? Shit. Jealousy is a motherfucker.
He said the bane.
The bane.
No, but Virgo, the last part is what's important.
Oh, really?
You got that right.
Okay. I'm gonna take that tonight. Because I'm pretty tired. I've been up all day.
The bane of being articulate.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I've been working all day, man. I'm tired. I just wanted to come in and chill with everybody for a minute. I can't do nothing right now. I'm too tired.
Hey, Solid. Hey, Solid. Thank you for coming. We appreciate your opinion. Like, share, and subscribe. And come back to the panel. And we look forward to seeing you next time. Thank you.
I got a question. When we gonna bring up memberships? We need to bring back that membership button. I'm pretty sure that's. I think that's what a lot of people want. They don't want just to be notified. They want to be a part of the channel.
Solid. If you know how YouTube works, memberships aren't coming back for a very long time.
You mean just the features gone, or?
Yeah, like
no, the whole thing is gone, Stanley. Sorry.
Yeah, it's over. Like,
mean
this
for us?
channel's been demonetized.
Oh well, that was a while ago.
It's still demonetized.
Well, I don't think they've tried to get it back, have they?
Well, we need to do another channel then.
Well, I mean, there's gonna
can on YouTube.
There's gonna have to be. Listen, this isn't my channel, so I'm not gonna start speaking for anyone. When they want monetization, they will have monetization.
Absolutely, they will.
Man, we gotta try to get that back because there's a lot of people that would love to support this channel. I know it. I mean, the only person I got people cash apps, but I'd rather just
that's
give
how you can
memberships.
support. That's how you can support through Cash App and
yeah, but it'd be special when you can give memberships though, and provide perks and all that good stuff.
Yeah,
like we do hats and T-shirts and sweaters, and it's about to be wintertime. We could do jogging pants. Like we could do a whole John Galt brand, like John Galt sneakers. I'm pretty sure American Man can set that up. Can't you, American Man?
Well, wait, hold it. Who's gonna design those babies?
We got Lolo.
Trump.
Hold on. Solid Snake. American Man only makes $100 a week. He's poor, broke, and desolate.
You wouldn't even bend your back for $100 bill. Talking the way you talk, you wouldn't bend your back for $100 bill. You'll lose too much money. You'll see $100 bill and be like, I wouldn't even want to pick that $100 bill up. You be on your phone doing all those stock trading investments.
Desolate.
Well, guess what? Maybe that $100 is more than what they
that means you can afford shoes.
Does it mean that, Stanley?
Yeah, does it? You voted for Kamala, Stanley. We can't afford anything anymore.
Come on.
And you guaranteeing her 2024, so I'm pretty sure I probably won't even have running water by February.
Look at the Cash App strolling at the bottom. None of them say American Man. I'm broke. I got no money. I can't afford anything. Solid Snake. You see how you smoking weed and drinking beer? I'm too poor for that.
Hey, man, I only spend $15 a day. Don't let it fool you. Don't let it fool you. Just $15 a day.
I thought American Man made $5,000 a week.
No, American
Man. $5,000 a week. American Man do $5,000 an hour. I think he can do $5,000.
American Man lucky if he make $5 a week. Oh, shit. What are y'all
Well,
talking?
come on now. Those of us who have had children, you kind of feel that way.
American Man, I got a pro tip for you. Go work for some of them illegal immigrants and shine their tires, because you know with that $10,000 a month, you can sell that as a scooters. You know what I'm saying? A scooter scooter wash, and you just wash their scooters for like $50.
I might have. Listen. I've been telling you guys for a long time. I'm just a lowly fry cook. Nobody been listening.
Man, I know a fry
cook back, guys. I'm bringing a fry cook back.
What, you plumb on the side?
Nah, listen, I don't plumb. I'm just a fry cook. You guys, they haven't been
Yeah,
listening.
you cook my ass tonight, but I'ma holler at you.
That's it. I'm just a lowly fry cook. That's all.
What you making? What you making, American man? You making them burgers, them
Burgers and
fries?
fries. I'm poor. I make listen.
Oh, give that to me. It's big back. It's big back. Tuesday.
That,
Well, you know, you missed. You missed. Was it? You know what? Now I was talking about a French fry recipe. My son did about a month ago. Now he did like double fried French fries. And, he turned it out. I was like, because I didn't want him to make them because he makes a mess. But he got it right. I went ahead and just cleaned up after him.
I make a good sweet potato fry, and then I fry it. I double fry it, and then I lay it out, and then I pour some olive oil and some sauteed rosemary and garlic on top. Oh my God, best thing you ever tasted.
I got something I started, and they took my idea and they ran with it, and now it's like one of the #1 things people order, and I call it loaded fries. It's like everything that I was gonna throw away, but I just threw it on the fryer and then dip me some fries and just add cheese to it. And it's like it's gonna have beef, it's gonna have pork, it's gonna have the sausages that you might have on a pizza. You're gonna have a couple of vegetables mixed in, bell pepper, it's onion, different things like that.
Hey, Solid, while you eat that,
But
do you
it's
go,
actually selling.
Hold on, Solid. While you eat that, do you hum? Do you hum and sing "We Shall Overcome" while you eat that?
Actually,
oh wow,
you was a dirty.
I did check my
you do too much American made, bro. You doing too much, dog, on everything.
My butt was checked
you throw hog miles in there too.
Yo, Stanley,
Hey,
did
you know what I want?
right?
You know what I want to start
Stanley?
selling, but I can't,
What?
and it's called because it's too expensive, and it's called oxtails.
Hog
going to do
maul.
oxtails.
Oh Lord!
Oh, we got
How
hog.
you make it? How you make
get
it
hog maul, but
oxtails?
that's too expensive too.
I make it the Caribbean way. I make it with some butter beans, some carrots.
Really?
Oh my God!
Oh yeah, and I
Americans.
browned that brown sugar in the pan, and
Yeah, man. Come on, man.
my
They
God,
don't know.
there's
They
no way.
don't know about their southern
Now
cooking.
look
They
at
don't know.
look at
We natural by nature.
He's like, why are y'all eating that slave food? This shit's
Hey, you
delicious,
born with
man.
high cholesterol.
Can you guys
There's
hear
no
me better
way
now?
ever in my life, Angel. Hold on, Angel. You can't just
If
come
you
in
call
talking.
that
There's a
slave
conversation
food,
going.
oh man,
Here's
come
the
on,
thing,
bro.
right? There's
Come
no
on,
that
way
is
ever
not
in my
slave
life.
food. Come on.
There's no
That's
way
called
ever in
off
my
the
life.
grid.
I'm
It's
eating
2024.
oxtails
Get with
from
the times,
Americans.
American man. It's called off the grid. It's not called slave food.
We
You know what's so sad?
shall
Hey, back in the day, a black
overcome.
man could be a proud man when his family cooked food and he had Uncle Ben's rice in his garbage can. Aunt Jemima for
Well,
breakfast. Now you
I
ain't
don't
even
eat.
got
Hold
those
on.
icons.
I got
Oh,
beef.
because they
I got
remind me
beef
of
for the African
slavery, man.
Americans.
Solid.
And that beat
For
my
the African
feelings.
Americans, they can't cook oxtails like we Caribbeans can do.
Solid.
Sorry.
Do you know how expensive Uncle Ben's rice is? Anyone that buys Uncle Ben's is retarded.
Are you
That's regular
serious?
rice. That's just too
Hey,
expensive.
that's
Yes.
called reparations. Hey, you know how much you pay for a pair of Michael Jordans?
I don't wear a
I
pair of Michael Jordans.
then. You gonna compare Uncle Ben's fried rice to being stupid? I call people that buy Jordan shoes stupid.
I agree.
It's like
But
$3 or
anyone,
$4.
Angel, chill,
Damn.
Angel. Anyone that's buying Uncle Ben's rice is retarded. Regular
Why you say
rice
that?
does
You
the
think
same thing.
Mahatma better, don't you? You think Mahatma rice? You think you love that Mahatma rice, don't you?
Because regular store brand rice does the same thing. Do you know why? No one eats plain. No one eats plain white rice. Everyone throws
Actually, that was a Kamala
something
reference, but
over
okay.
white rice. So why are you using Uncle Ben's? Like,
because
Uncle
it's a
Ben,
black man,
Uncle
and I
Ben's.
support black business.
Oh, okay.
So do you think Uncle Ben's is owned by a black man?
Yes.
It ain't his fault. It ain't his fault.
Most black people
Why
think
we
that
ain't fight
anything
for
with a black face
We
on it
worried
is
about
black
reparations.
and it benefits them.
We talking about some
You know
BET.
what? I didn't know
Why we don't
anybody
own
invited
Uncle Ben?
Uncle Ben.
Why we ain't got Aunt Jemima no more? Shit, what happened? Oprah Winfrey could have bought him. Oprah Winfrey ain't do shit. Fuck Oprah Winfrey.
Mahatma is just as good.
I
Walmart
bet
brand
Kamala
is
mama
just
and
as
daddy
good.
invested in Mahatma rice.
The only time I buy
I bet Barack
parboiled
Obama
rice
ain't invested in Uncle
is
Ben.
when I'm cooking red beans and rice. Hello.
Well, you, I mean, converted
is
pre-cooked rice. That stuff is. I'd never buy that.
What?
Parboiled rice is
Well,
good rice,
parboiled
especially
rice
if you
is
don't
Parboiled
okay,
drain.
rice is good for red beans and rice.
but that Uncle Ben's is pre-cooked. It's like boil and bag, right?
Uncle Ben's is
well, there's
parboiled
both.
rice.
Oh, is it
I mean,
really?
that's if you. I don't know. It's been a while. I don't know if it's
You know, I
been
just get like
bad
the
to me.
Walmart parboiled rice. You can get like 2
One
pounds
thing
of it.
about Uncle Ben's, it sit in the refrigerator longer than any other rice because it don't get sour too fast.
You put your rice in the refrigerator?
Well, you do if you're going to make fried rice.
Wait a
Well,
minute,
when
you
it's
can't
cooked,
eat it after you. I let it sit for like a day or two. It's a
Yeah,
little
to
salty.
make fried rice, you've got to dry the rice out.
Yeah, when it's cooked, you put it in the refrigerator.
Right, exactly.
But
You
I'm
mean the
talking about
raw
when
rice?
it's raw. You
Why
don't
would
put
you
it
do
in
that?
the refrigerator.
And I don't know why, but you know another thing I like to do with my rice, I like to cook it with vinegar.
Really?
Yeah, make it not get so soft.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
it gives it the perfect al dente, as they call it in the
I've actually,
restaurant business.
yo, I've never heard of cooking rice in vinegar, but I'm inclined to try that to see what
No, you
happens.
just add a little bit of vinegar, like a little capful.
Oh, I see.
It keeps the rice from like long. If you cook it too long, you know how your rice will get too fat inside.
Well,
It gives you a little
I just put
leeway,
a tiny bit
and
of
it
salt and a
preserves
tiny bit
rice
of butter.
longer.
Well, you
Well,
clearly
you only add the
listen.
butter after. You never add the butter while cooking.
Listen.
No, I
Of
put
course,
the
you
butter
add
in
the
the
butter
water.
while cooking because you let the butter
Oh,
get into
no.
it. But anyway, I don't know. How he's making rice, but I haven't made soggy rice since the first time I started cooking rice.
Yeah, it's not hard to cook rice.
Well, to some people it is because they don't know, they can't do measurements by eye.
Well, see, I have to use a cup. I could do it by eye, but I don't like messing around with rice. I just need it to be done. So
Yeah, I don't use a
rice.
measuring cup for rice. I use it by eye. I eyeball it.
Well, I have to measure it. There's some things like bread I can make by eye, or I can't do it with rice.
To be honest,
I'm Caribbean, so.
If you're
to be honest,
still
rice
here,
has to be
give
steamed
DG
more
is
than
in the
cooked.
backstage. But
Right,
can I
that's the
say
thing.
what I was going to say before American Man? What I was going to say to Virgo is I actually learned that
Angel. It's over, bro. It's
What's
over.
I'm like wanting to add what she was talking about.
Okay,
I'm
don't
adding to the
mention.
food conversation, man.
No, we
I'm
were
adding
talking
to
Okay,
this
food earlier.
add to
conversation.
the conversation. Don't talk about yesterday. Don't talk about the day
I'm not
before. No one
that's
wants
what
to
he
hear
meant,
it.
understanding
No,
American Man.
no. Let him speak. Let him speak. He's talking about the food. Let him speak. Let him speak. Go ahead, Angel.
What I was going to say is I learned that oftentimes generic brands taste better than name brands, Virgo. Because I watched a video from like 10 months ago on the family food review channel, and they did a blind taste test of the General Mills Reese's Puff cereal and Walmart's Great Value Reese's Puff cereal, and the generic brand tasted better than the name brand.
Yeah, even the Walmart and the Publix generic brand, they're actually the same brand as the name brand. So
Yes, they are.
you know, so yeah, it does. It's the same thing.
Yeah, and I lost what I was wanting to say to Solid, because American Man thought I was going to bring it up when we actually made our piece, American Man, if you haven't read the back chat.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, we did make our peace, American Man. We did.
Yeah.
So we're cool now. We're gonna be
Here's the
cordial
thing.
with each other.
Here's the thing, Virgo. You don't know this guy like I know him. So yeah, I'm gonna protect you.
You know
I'm gonna
what?
protect you over everything.
And I understand that, but you know
That's
what?
just how
When
that
somebody
works.
apologizes, anybody could turn their life over and turn a new leaf. And Angel apologizes. Now, if he acts the same way again, then guess what? I don't have the right to forgive him. I reserve the right to not forgive him. But he's
Listen,
apologizing.
Virgo, I get it, right? But you smile at him while you stand behind me, because I understand the threat.
Yeah, but everybody give him a chance to learn, man. Give him a chance to learn. And
listen, I keep
hey,
telling you,
Angel,
I know who this guy is.
have you?
I know who this guy is, Virgo. He's been Angel's been around for a long time. He's not a newcomer.
Angel, are you truly sorry?
And so, no. He doesn't have to be truly sorry. As long as he keeps it cordial, that's all I care about. I don't care about whether he's truly sorry. I don't care about any of that. As long as he keeps it cordial, that's my only concern. Everything else, I don't care about. Being truly sorry and all that, that's not stuff for men to concern themselves with.
Okay.
The threat is what I concern myself with, and I know who this guy is. So at the end of the day, I don't have all those emotions. As long as he keeps it cordial,
I
he's
know
good
who
to
he
go.
is too. I know who he is too.
After
And
all, Virgo,
I know that he can revert back to
chivalry
that
is
at
not
any day.
dead.
Oh, I'm finally in. Oh, thanks God. I crossed the border. I am finally in. Where is my fun?
Is this Varun?
Hello, guys.
No.
Yeah,
Duale, keep halak, Habibi.
Habibi, كويس. I've been here like 10 minutes. Just waiting to cross the border and to come to the country legally. And finally, I am in. Ooh.
Duale, Maleka Nubia.
Yeah, it's Duale there.
Hey, what's up, Anchal? What's up, Virgo? I'm very glad you guys made peace. Yeah, thank you. You've been so civilized today. Both of you,
Do you speak Arabic, Duale?
Of course he does.
Oh, okay.
Of course I do. تحكي عربي؟
That's why he feels superior to all of us.
No, I'm not fucking
come on, Stanley.
And I just want to get an understanding.
No.
Like, what made you actually think I was going to continue on with it, American Man?
Angel, we put it to rest, buddy.
But please, from here
Angel,
on out,
Angel, it's been put to rest. It's been put to rest, Angel.
Angel, don't worry.
Well, can you put to rest,
Uncle Moses here.
Angel, it's been put to rest.
Yeah, forget it, Angel. That was yesterday news. Forget it. Anyway, American Man, you just The reason why, Tony, you made me laugh until I was like falling down from the chair. And you ask Solid, should you do when you eat?
When you eat what?
That food that he made.
What did I miss?
No, Stanley, you actually caught it, right? Because remember, he said it was everything I'm gonna throw in the garbage. And that's why I was like, when you eat it, do you hum and sing "We Shall Overcome"? And you
Oh
actually
yeah,
caught it,
yeah, yeah.
Stanley. Yeah.
Yeah, that
And
was
then somebody said,
that was getting somewhere. It's
that
like,
was quite
dude,
funny. And you
you
ask him,
eating the scrap?
hey, you eat your slave food. So that the question is, what is slave food, man?
I don't know though. Every now and again, you know what? I'll whip out the jowl bacon or something like that. Every now and again. You know, Ryan and I were talking about Scrapple earlier today.
And
You
like
people eat that
Scrapple, what's
stuff?
that?
Oh, I love that stuff.
What's
I mean, I don't eat
Scrapple,
it. I don't
Stanley?
eat it. I might eat it like once every couple years, like if I run across it at the grocery store. But yeah, man, Scrapple's good.
Stanley, what's Scrapple?
Well, it's basically sausage and oatmeal.
Oh, okay.
That kind of
No, it's
sounds like an
seriously.
odd
Seriously.
combination, but it wouldn't surprise me, Stanley.
Well, no, it's serious. Serious. Have you ever had like something like haggis or Korean blood sausage? It's often like meat mixed with some sort of grain. Like back in the day, that's how they extended food. You mix it with some sort of grain. So I mean, scrapple is basically a sausage. You know, it's meat mixed with a grain as an extender.
Yeah.
Is this Scrapple like blood sausage?
No, it's not like blood sausage.
Oh, okay.
I thought,
and it's not like head cheese.
No, well, it's kind of. I think I've never had head cheese, but I've seen it. It's like brains mixed with some sort of grain, right?
Oh hell no! I ain't eating that shit. Sorry.
Well,
Let me
I don't
tell
know
you.
what's in it, but I've seen it, and I think it's got probably some sort of grain. You know, brains actually aren't bad. It's just like they're like so rich and the consistency. You know, I can't deal with it.
Let me tell you, I don't deal with any canned meat. Like I can't do it.
Well,
Like spam, people
Oh, I
that
love
eat
spam.
spam and all of that. I don't
No, I
get
don't
it.
deal with any. Here's the thing. It's funny that you say that, American Man, because I don't deal with any processed or canned foods either. So even my tuna sandwiches, I get real tuna, like tuna steaks.
Yeah,
And then
nice.
I
do that.
pour a little bit of olive oil, sea
Yeah.
salt, a cracked black pepper, some tarragon, and then I bake it for just a little bit, and then I flake it and add mayonnaise and onions and celery, and then I make a sandwich with it.
Well, damn, I'm not doing all that just for a sandwich.
You don't have to tell me the grocery.
It's not that hard. It's really not that hard. I mean,
It just sounds
tuna
much too.
takes about 10 minutes to cook, so it's not that hard.
Well, I got
What were
you
you gonna
one
say,
better.
Angel?
I make my own mayonnaise to put in it.
Oh, I've made my own mayonnaise too. Yeah.
You use an immersion blender?
Yes, I do have an immersion blender. Yep.
Yeah, I used to make it like in a food processor, but the immersion blender is like incredible. You can
Oh
make
my
it.
God, the immersion blender is so awesome.
Yeah.
And I make my I make a sauce with Mexican sour cream.
Uh-huh.
And then I
crema.
add some
Like crema?
Yeah. Crema, yeah. And then I put some cilantro and some garlic in there. And then I'll pulsate it and sometimes some jalapeno because I like it hot. So I'll put some jalapeno in there sometimes, and then I'll make arepas, and then I'll make the mojo pork and stuff them
you'll
in the
never
arepas.
believe this. I actually have what's the flour? It's the flour you use to make arepas.
It's the corn.
Yeah, I actually, believe this or not, I have masa, and I also have, there's a different type of name for the stuff you make arepas with. I literally have both in my freezer.
What is it? Just cornmeal?
Well,
It's corn. It's kind of like a cornmeal flour, and then you mix it with pork lard,
right.
and then you mix it together, and then you fry it on both sides, and then you make like a little like a patty, and then you cut it open, and then you stuff like the meat in there.
Yep.
So hold on. So you're mixing corn with lard and then frying it. Jesus Christ!
Oh man, I told you it's Big Bad Tuesdays.
What kind of gourmet man? You don't know. Wow. What
Big Bad Tuesdays.
Stanley.
You
I don't know if you realize.
You don't like Mexican food, do you?
No, Stanley. I don't know if you realize. Didn't Joy Reid tell you that us Black Trump supporters are white adjacent, sir?
Well, you do realize I don't watch Joy Reid,
my
right?
white adjacency, sir.
You do realize I don't even watch cable news.
Well,
but I'm telling you.
is her
But the point that
American man.
the point that I'm making up is that I bask in my white adjacency, Stanley.
Well, white people eat arepas.
No, listen. Here's the thing. No, we listen.
Well,
Us whites.
You don't have to eat it every day, American man. I'm talking about like once a month or something, or
listen.
once
Lard
every
and
2 or
then
3
double
months.
fried and corn meal. That sounds like big back
But
activity.
it's not every day. Come on.
Hey, I'm the jerk. I make a lot of stuff from scratch, and it doesn't have preservatives. Now I make my own tortillas. I make corn tortillas. I make flour tortillas. I make my own bread. I make my own hot dog buns.
Yeah, I make a great focaccia.
You know what? Focaccia is just awesome.
Oh my God. Let me tell you, I make a great focaccia. And let me tell you, Stanley, that is my bucket list. My bucket list is to find all these panelists that I'm cool with and just come over and we cook and we have fun. Me and my husband, because my husband cooks too.
And that's like
I would love to do that.
And that's actually what I was trying to say before.
Like Jose and friends.
Virgo, was I think it would be a great idea to have a cooking show, but everyone would have to register or RSVP, like what Portia is having people to do for this Friday. And it doesn't have to be a restrictive recipe. People can make whatever they want on the stream at the end of it, Virgo.
Yeah, I agree. I'm so on board with that. I love cooking.
I would actually love that to do it, but I would need to figure out what I exactly want to make.
Do you like cooking too, Angel?
I only know a little, but recently my brother has shown me a bit more. In fact, yesterday I had Google search how to cook chicken quarter legs, and I almost was going to set the oven to 350, but it said 425. And I didn't put no seasoning on my chicken. I just made them plain, and I essentially cut it up in torta chicken and put it in my spaghetti.
Let me tell you something.
Are you open to learning how to cook from other people, Angel?
Yo, DG, why did you laugh, bro?
I don't know why BG.
Oh, come on now. let's stop. Let's stop. Serious. Let's all be cordial.
I'm open to learning to cook, Virgo. Stanley earlier told us about his extruder that he has for making homemade spaghetti.
Well, the extruder is basically I've used it. Well, I've got a pasta maker that I use for spaghetti, but I could excuse me. I can make my own macaroni.
Stanley, you all right over there, big boy?
Yeah, I'm laying up. Excuse me, laying on my back.
My daughter loves my mac and cheese. My daughter loves my mac and cheese. And let me tell you, I'm not used to making American mac and cheese. I'm used to making a Caribbean mac and cheese.
What's the difference?
The difference is
it's not Kraft. They actually cut up all the cheese. I mean, they do it like the Southern people. They cut up all the cheeses and this and that. And do it that way.
No, you know what?
Carnation milk.
My mother. I'm sorry.
The Velveeta, the government cheese, whatever you want to call it. The Velveeta.
No. Never Velveeta.
No. Always.
Well, yeah,
mild.
That's what we use. Velveeta.
Always mild and cheddar cheese.
And then we use some cheese or whatever, but
my son used to like that Kraft macaroni and cheese stuff. I literally forbade him from bringing it in the house. I will not have that shit in my house.
I actually want to say something to King Kuda in the chat. What makes you think the Democrats will do anything for you at the end of the day, King Kunta?
All right. Let us just talk about food, man.
Oh, really? How do I get that? $2,000 a week? Can I? How do I get in on that?
Stanley and Mr. American Man.
I don't know if he's actually being serious with what he's saying, Stanley.
Whoa, his name is Kunta. I'm not going to take him seriously.
Well, to Virgo, Kunta Matata means no worries.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Is it Kunta Matata or Kuna Matata?
No. Angel. Hakuna Matata.
Yeah.
That's almost my language. So please
say Hakuna,
not Kuna. Anyway, American Man and Stanley, you guys were in Middle East somehow.
We were what?
What do you got in the Middle East?
Oh, dude, shawarmas.
No. In general, what are your thoughts of Middle Eastern food compared?
Oh, I love it, dude.
Middle Eastern food is great. I actually miss. I miss a lot of what I ate over in Israel.
Israel! Oh my God!
I miss a lot of it because you it's stuff. I don't know. I mean, so the American diet is trash, right? And so I tend to kind of stay away from it, and I tend to eat more of the Dominican and the West Indian and the Middle Eastern. Right, because those foods are it's real food. So I don't like the American diet is trash.
Much like Italy is a real pizza, right, American Man?
You don't really get pizza in Italy. The only place I ate pizza in Italy was on the Navy base.
Yeah. Italy does pasta dishes.
Now you can get pizza margarita, but I mean you don't go to Italy to eat pizza.
No, that's something that's exclusive. Again, the American diet is trash.
I mean, pizza's actually good food.
No. Of course, pizza is good food, but still.
No, I mean balanced. It's got vegetables. All the food groups.
Stanley,
Duale.
pizza is just a name. Pizza is just a name, just like you are saying Coca-Cola or Fanta. This is a bad name for something called pizza. But in
Now,
every country have their own pizza with different names. If you go to Turkey, you will have Yufa. If you go to the Middle East, they don't call it pizza, but it is the same thing, but with different
well, let me,
ingredients, different flavor, different things. So
Duale.
pizza, it's not just Italian; it's a universal.
Oh well, yeah,
Thing.
but I make my own pita. Moroccan food is my thing. I literally have harissa in the house. Um,
Oh,
oh
I
yeah.
was surprised when you told me that was the first time you ever tasted harissa. I was like, what the hell? What the? This harissa
Oh,
is
dude,
Moroccan food. It's normal.
I dig Middle Eastern food. Not all of it, but I mean, kind of like the Mediterranean sort of Lebanese food. Awesome, tabbouleh, that sort of stuff. Oh yeah.
Let me tell you. Yeah, I'm
You're
gonna
North
say
African,
something.
dude.
I'm gonna say something that's fairly unpopular because Americans, we've just grown up in a space where we're kind of separatist. But when you go to these other countries, the way they eat, they don't eat as separate in America as we do.
What do you mean
Like,
separate?
like I don't know, some of it, like so how here we like eat and take plates, back to a room where everyone goes to their own space and all of
Oh,
that.
mhm.
Like it's not that way in a lot of other countries. It's more intimate. And let me tell you guys something, right? And I'm gonna say this, and everybody could go fuck off if they think it's weird, right? You get a much more intimate experience when you eat with your hands.
Ooh,
Eh,
yeah.
I don't
That
know.
was my second point because when I go home, we eat together with family. My wife, my children, all together,
American
not
man.
on a
Hold on,
table,
Angel,
but
hold on.
when we are eating the big dish, we are not eating on a table. We are actually sitting down, on the floor, yeah, together, and the food that we eat, it's not made to eat with a spoon and fork, or with a fork and a knife. You have to use
Well,
your hand.
I'm gonna be
You have
honest with you.
Hold on,
I've seen
Stanley. Let him
people.
finish. Stanley, let him finish.
I
Stanley,
thought he
let him
was
finish.
finished.
First of all, you're gonna clean your hand first. You can just don't go to the food like this. You must clean, and then you eat the food with your hand first. Your hand will taste it, and your fingers will take that food and put it into your mouth, uh, uh, because your body already touched it and appreciated it. And when that food is in your mouth, which was tasted by your fingers already, it completely tastes different. Oh, this is yeah. What I
Can I ask an
It's really
American
what I
man
intimate.
this?
but
Like, I don't think. I think. Listen.
yeah,
If it's not something that you've actually experienced and have done, like, you're not gonna understand it. But there's a
you
real
know it.
intimate feel. Like it's not the way Americans view it. Like it's not
Yeah.
like that. It's
No,
not
even
Well,
like just
did
a
they
bunch
eat
of
that way
people.
in Israel?
Yes.
the Palestinian
So
way. Yes.
yes. The
Well,
Palestinians do.
the reason
Hold
I
on, Stanley.
asked,
I'm
the
gonna tell you,
reason I
Stanley.
asked,
Stanley,
I
I'm gonna
had
tell you. So the Palestinians, yes. When you go on the Israeli side, it's a little more refined, but
right.
it's still not totally like how America does it. They still have a very intimate way of doing things. It's very like it's not how America does it. They're still very intimate with their food and very family oriented.
Well, I had dinner with an Israeli family a couple times, and it was basically like now these people, maybe they were more westernized because I mean they were like in like a condo type of thing, but I mean it was at the dinner table, but I mean they used forks and knives, utensils.
Stanley, you ate people who came from Europe, and they are not the Middle Eastern. You ate with Ashkenazi, they are European. So, of course, they will eat with forks and knives.
Right.
But the original Israelis, definitely, they will eat with that. And not all Israelis are from Europe. You have an Arab Israeli,
Right.
Iraqi Israeli, Yemeni Israelis, Ethiopian Israelis. I mean, how can you eat Ethiopian food with forks and spoon? It's impossible.
Well, I mean things like
You're gonna
pitas I've
work.
had.
No,
American man.
just you go to an Ethiopian restaurant and ask for fork and spoon. They will kick you out.
Oh,
Because there is no
Ethiopian. Right. Yeah, they're using
And if you
the injera. Is it injera?
Anjera, yes.
and if you
Anjera,
guys
yes.
know,
the food
right,
was
and
not made to use forks and spoons.
Right.
but
Now,
if you
see, I've
guys
never
know,
eaten at
right,
an Ethiopian place.
but if you guys know, right, and Duale is gonna be able to attest to this. If you put right, if you know, the fork and spoon is actually pita and naan, right? Because you pick the food up with that and then you enter it into your mouth.
I see.
So it's not the way you guys think. You just dipping your hand in a bowl of rice and meat and just slobbing all over the place. It's not like that.
No way.
Like
No
the
way.
pita, the pita and a naan, you scoop it up with that and then you enter it into your body.
Right.
American man, what does
eat with 3 fingers.
American
3
man, how
fingers.
does
My food will
eating
never go into my
with
hand.
your hands
Only
make it
with
more
3 fingers.
intimate? I just want to understand it a bit more, American man.
What is it you would like to understand, Angel?
How does eating with your hands make it more intimate?
It's kind of hard to give a explanation. You really kind of got to be there to see it. But like when you're, but I'll say this, right? When you're kind of using when you're using utensils and all of that, you're kind of separating yourself from the food. It's hard to explain if you've never actually lived it.
I guess just other cultures do it, but it's like you said, I would have to be there to experience it.
Angel, I can explain it to you. It's like having sex with condom or without a condom.
You know what? He's right. He's right. That's how. No. He's right. He's right. That's exactly what it's like.
Exactly what it's like.
Okay.
With your wife, of course. I don't recommend any other woman.
Sorry, me and Stanley got a good laugh out of that, but I know you're
serious. That was definitely unexpected.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Stanley. It was unexpected.
But definitely, you eat when you eat Big Mac, the McDonald's Big Mac. Of course, you use your hand. You don't take spoon or fork. You take the whole Big Mac and you put it in your mouth. That's why people love Big Macs. Because you are using your hand, you can use it.
Exactly.
So think about
when you eat chicken wings and French fries, right? Because most of us, I mean, I've adopted much more Western ways. So like I even eat French fries with a fork. Sometimes even burgers I'll cut up just because I'm a snob. But think about French fries and chicken wings when you eat it with your hands, right? Like
and also pizza, American man. Don't forget about pizza because you have to hold the end of the crust to eat it.
Well, the pizza.
Fish. How can you eat fish with a fork and knife? fish
Yeah,
also.
exactly.
You have to be careful about the boat. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's a fact. And so, like you know, when you think about how you eat chicken wings and French fries, when it's just directly from the plate to your mouth,
Yeah,
and there's no utensils, how much more enjoyable it is than when
yeah.
you're eating, let's say, like a chicken
Ketchup and
smothered
mayonnaise
in
and you eat like
mushroom
this.
gravy, and you're cutting it up with a knife and everything. Right? It's not as enjoyable as when we eat chicken wings and French fries, and how we're just having that experience, the hand to mouth experience.
Yeah. I actually understand it a bit more
But
because I would find it a bit weird if I did see someone using a fork to eat French fries or chicken wings when we eat those kind of things with our hands. But I do see where you're coming from fully now about the French fries and chicken wings.
yeah,
Yeah, that's actually Angel.
but
That's actually why, like, a lot of Americans tend to stay away from chicken wings, is because you kind of have to use your hands, and they want to be so refined and not seen, because eating with your hands is seen as animalistic. And
Um,
so a lot of them will stay away because they think, oh my God, it's so animalistic because I got to use a fork and a knife with my pinky up.
would the same thing apply for like a hot dog or hamburger or nah?
I don't know. I think those foods are, I don't know. It's not, I don't know. They're not as intimate to me as like when you,
Yeah.
I don't know. There's a weird like dynamic going on
those
there.
those food you eat when you are even standing, you are not even sitting down. So definitely you will use your hands because it's like fast food. But in the meantime, we also when we eat steak or let us say camel meat, it's impossible to use hand. So we use
This guy said
fork.
camel meat as if that's a real thing. I can't.
Oh man.
I
Yeah,
can't with you, Wale.
when I eat chicken wings, I usually eat them
American
at
man,
home.
you've been in Israel, you have not tried camel
Saudi,
meat,
Saudi
man.
Arabians eat camel.
Yeah, but they
Well, but
use
who
a
we
spoon and they use knife and forks, not because it's impossible to use your hand with that food, that meat. You have to cut the meat so small. So definitely you are using the forks
I
and the
actually
spoons.
was
Knife.
wanting to hear what Virgo had to say, but she dropped off. I hope she comes back.
Was still here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet her phone died.
Child.
That's probably what happened to her. Her phone probably
Child.
died.
She will come.
No, we all alone tonight. I don't even know how many people are watching. We're all alone tonight.
There are a few people in the chat.
Well,
Universe.
right now there's 38 people. American
shit.
man.
Really?
Yeah, like if you are on your phone, you can go to the stream itself, and
Right.
it will show 38 as of right now. It will probably go up or down in a matter of seconds, but that's where it's at as of right now from when I checked.
No, 38 right now. That's not bad. That we're holding 38.
Well, the Universe
yeah,
Galaxy
it ain't bad at
NBA,
all.
go find out what they do to the animals so that you can eat them. Well, Jew, you know what? If you've ever hunted, you have an idea.
Let me tell you, I used to walk by. Like, have you ever seen how they kill a chicken? Like,
Oh yeah, but shit, I've killed a chicken.
dude, Americans are so sheltered from how life works. It's amazing.
Hey, I have a story to tell you.
It's food, man. Chicken is food.
When I was about 6 years old, my grandmother, we used to spend summers in South Georgia with my grandparents. So one morning, my grandmother like grabs me by the hand. We head outside, and she goes, "Well, we're having chicken for dinner tonight." She hands me an axe. I'm like, what is this? What does this have to do with chicken for dinner? Well, we walked out. I didn't put two and two together. She's got a whole chicken yard. So we go back there, and she holds the chicken on
She gave you an
the stump, and I was so nervous. I only cut the neck halfway, so the chicken is running around with his head hanging off and blood spurting out the neck. Oh man, it scared the shit out of me. But you know what? After all day playing outside, I had chicken for dinner. It was good. But my grandmother used to like pick them up and wring the necks. I never
Wring the neck, man.
Oh, she was brutal, man. And then she had the big black cauldron to boil the feathers off. You boil the chicken and then pull the feathers off. Scald them.
Listen, man. When I was in Israel, I would just watch them snap. Duale, mute your mic, Duale. Mute your mic. When I was in Israel, man, I would just see them snap the chicken's neck, just snap the neck, pow, and then cut it. Just cut the throat, let the blood run out, and then yeah.
Well,
man,
you have to do it that way for kosher, right? Let the blood drain.
Yeah. I mean, it's again, man, it's very different. Like how we live in America.
Oh yeah.
The first time I kill a chicken, my grandmother just gave me a knife and said, "That is the chicken."
Oh really? Oh man, that's brutal.
Really? Yeah.
You got to do it that way, right? You got to ritualistic, like you got to slit its throat like that, right?
I don't know what she meant, but she was like, "This is your food. We're gonna."
Well, that's how you do it for halal.
And I cut her head with that knife, and she put on what I call something bot, because the chicken was still moving. Oh my God! Then she put it in the hot water, and I asked why, and she said because the feathers should go.
Yep.
Yeah. So we say, man, the grandmothers are brutal, whether they're in America or in Africa. And that was in Africa. It was not even somewhere else.
Yeah,
Back home, that was
unfortunately, my son has never had to do that. Now he's clean fit, so maybe that's something. But yeah, I know where a chicken comes from.
But Stanley,
I learned the lesson that this is food, man. You have to survive it.
Right.
How you died it doesn't matter. You need to eat.
Stanley, did you hear what Duale said? Did you catch that?
About grandmothers being brutal?
Yes, he said grandmothers are brutal, whether it's in America or Africa.
Yeah. And my grandmother was like, she couldn't have been 5'1", but man, you know what? That chicken thought she was 10 feet tall. That chicken didn't stand a chance. She just fucking
American man. When I
scoop it up by the neck
and I watched.
Oh my God!
When I watched that picture, and I asked myself, your grandmother could do it. Why did she just pick you and told you to do that? It's like she telling me, this is a time you, Mr. 7 years old kid, to know what food is and how food is very important, and you have to work for your own food.
Yep.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I almost wish I lived that kind of life sometimes.
Well, we had the same life, I think, because grandmothers are brutal because they are raising the second generations. That's what they do. And I was there was in a small village somewhere in nowhere in the world, and there is a kid here, and he has to survive. So she can spoon feed him all the time. She has to make him a man and tell him how to get his food. That was his lesson.
No, that's
I
true.
realized that later. Yeah, it's
You
true.
know, American Man, over the years, there's been so many handheld foods that came into market, like Hot Pockets being one of the most popular, and Pop Tarts. But I can only imagine how strange it would be someone using a utensil to eat their Hot Pocket or the Pop Tart.
Well, the thing about those foods is that it's not like they don't give you the same level of intimacy as what
Yeah.
Duale and I are talking about,
Yeah,
because it
I actually am understanding what you guys are saying.
like it's a total different thing. So like here how we here how we separate everything on a plate, that like it's not everything's on one big plate and everyone is eating.
Right.
It's like it's very different to how it's a very different experience. I would not change that experience for the world.
And when you separate, kind of like having your chicken and mashed potatoes be on the same plate, but like inches apart from each other, right?
No, I say like how we take food out of a pot and put it on separate plates here.
Oh,
For
now
like
I
everyone
understand. So
to
kind
have
of
their
like we have
separate
our own
plate,
plate,
like it
but
doesn't.
over in other countries they eat it all together on one plate from where they like would eat with their hands. I understand now. I'm sorry.
Like it's very different. And again, right? You know, Americans see that as like, oh my God, look at these animals. But it's
I think I've seen like
I don't think
representations of
Americans
that.
even know about it until they
I
get
think I've
over there.
seen representations in movies over the years, The American Man, of that exact thing of what now I understand of where you're coming from.
yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Yes, Angel, they do represent it in movies at times. Stanley, Americans actually do know about it. They just see it as like savage because we've grown up. Yeah, of course, because we've grown up. Everyone is separate on a plate, knife and fork. And again, right, I'm not exempt from that. Let me tell you, there's a lot of things that I do that people look at me and it's just like, dude, like, be a man. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, yeah, but like, I'm not so like, I'm not exempt from that. But it's very different. It's very different. And Americans do know about it. We just don't do it here because that's not our culture. Everything is knife and fork here.
Well, it's funny. I have never been to an Ethiopian restaurant. I guess I'm gonna have to do that next time I go into Atlanta.
Well, the
I've
thing
been
is,
watching
right?
some Somali restaurants in Minnesota, and the customers, even when they are not the Somalis, they are even white, and they came to eat. The food is being put there. They ask the waiter, "Do we eat with our hands, or do we eat with the spoon?" Then the waiter says, "Whatever that you like. If you like to eat with the spoon, you can eat it. But I suggest that you will eat it with your hand. And this is the washing place. You can just wash whatever that you eat. But to have the experience to enjoy this food, maybe it's better when you use this in your hands. So that food is being made not to use spoons or forks or knives. It's a different food. That's why I asked you if you go to Algeria, eat in Ethiopia restaurant, it will be very difficult for Spanish to use a spoon and fork because It's completely different.
Hey,
And
Joao,
the anjera is there. Everything is.
when Get Crack comes back over, if he comes back over, I think you're going to need to hop out and come back in, because you're breaking up every now and again.
Or just get closer to your mic, Duale. I think you're far away from your mic a little bit.
Yeah,
too.
I could do it too. I have a question though.
I will go and come back. Okay.
No, don't do it yet.
All right. Then
Because
I will
Crack's
listen.
not here to bring you back up if you drop out.
Fuck, he's on Eva's. He's
I have a
Mofa's channel.
I have a question about shawarmas. Did they call them shawarmas when you were over in Israel, American Man? Basically, the pitas. For some reason, they called them shawarmas when I was there. I mean, you would go to like these outdoor places. It's kind of like street food, and you would get like.
I believe they did, but I was young, Stanley.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like, there's a little bit, plus I came back,
Stanley,
to America and started drinking and smoking, you know what I mean? And that was over 25 years ago. So, you're going to have to like, give me a little grace, Stanley.
Okay.
So, if you hear me, Stanley, shawarma it's called everywhere. In Saudi Arabia, even in Germany here, they call it shawarma. Only in Turkey, they call it kebab. Only in Turkey.
Oh well, no. I mean, I know. Yeah, kebabs. I mean, like the actual like shawarmas. You stuff the pita with meat and vegetables, and then the neat thing is that if you had pita left over, they would give you free vegetables to refill it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo, how you guys doing?
Shawarma is the name.
Hey, what's
the
up?
name in the Middle East.
So I just I've spent most of my time in Haifa. I just loved it. I adored it.
Hey, yo, how you guys doing?
Did you try falafel?
Oh my God, I love falafel. You put falafel in the pita with the vegetables. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's some good stuff.
Falafels are
make
good.
my own falafel.
Oh shoot, I make falafel every now and again. Yeah, I can find chickpea flour. Oh yeah.
Do you want to?
Hey, yo, how you guys doing?
Pretty good.
Fine, but you have to hold on. No. Hold on. We're having a conversation here about something. You can't just jump in and decide what it is you want to talk about. So you gotta hold on a minute. I actually have become jaded about falafels because even hummus, right? Like hummus in America, that stuff that they sell you at a grocery store, I don't even get next to it. It's gross.
Oh wait, hold it. I take dried chickpeas in food processing.
No, I get that. But what I'm saying is like even hummus over here, just eating it out of the grocery store, I can't do it. Like, and it's the same thing with falafels.
Well, you shouldn't.
There was one place in Lower Manhattan where they made falafels comparable to what I had overseas. Outside of that, it was just sheer disappointment about falafels for me because it's just so far removed. Like that's why I don't eat hummus unless it's from like a Middle Eastern place, and I don't even eat it at every Middle Eastern place. Like I do a little taste test first to make sure, and if it's not legit, I just stay away from it. Like I don't know, man. You get jaded.
You got a food processor? Make it yourself.
You know what?
That's too much work. I take dried. Well, see, I have the time to do it. I'll soak them, get rid of the outer shell, and then put them in a food processor. Oh yeah. Well, for falafel, you don't have to do that. You just put it into the food processor. For hummus, you have to like soak them, get rid of the the outer shell. But yeah, I just I make that shit. I'd make my own tahini if I really get bold.
Do you?
Oh hell yeah, it's easy. It's just sesame seed paste.
Look at Stanley.
Dude,
I didn't know Stanley was that crafty. I mean, I get it though, because
Dude,
you
I
became
have
a
a
single
mortar.
mom.
I have a mortar and pestle. I'll grind the shit myself.
You know what? I actually love mortar and pestles.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
not gonna.
Oh, you don't know me, American man. Shit, I cook for real.
Yeah, it sounds like it. From what I'm learning tonight, I could tell.
Dude, I have 3 woks.
You know what? I had 2 when we were younger, and then I don't know. I don't know. We just kind of fell out of woks, but I definitely had 2. Anyway, let's see what the new guy, some guy whose name is Republicans are worse than Democrats.
Yeah, he's been
Let's
over
see
here
what this
before.
guy has
I
to
can
say.
already tell this is gonna take us to a different topic, American man. But let's just
Well,
see what he has to say. If
well,
even if
so
he
can
doesn't
I,
have
but
anything with proof.
let's let the guy jump in here and
Yeah,
see what he has
let's.
to say.
You know, in the few minutes
Okay,
I've been
fine,
here,
anyway.
I
Welcome.
can already tell you guys are not smart people. Then
All right. We are not.
What
We are
is that
listening to
supposed to mean?
No. Let the monkey finish. Go ahead.
that's why you put me on your show, asshole, huh?
Go ahead, monkey. Continue.
Don't be mad because I'm smacking you around.
Go ahead, monkey. Continue.
Why are you mad?
Mad about what?
Obviously, you're an angry person. You show it in like 6 minutes.
Oh my God! This is more white people that think that they're smart and they just call black people angry, so they think that they're smarter than them.
Now I'm white and you're black. Look at this angry motherfucker.
God. Oh my God! I hate loser whites. Come on,
So
can we
you
get
have
a
less
smart
than
white
1,000
up here?
Have you guys met before?
No, but he's
I don't
talking to
know
me
who
like
this
he knows
monkey
me.
is, Stanley. I
He's
don't know
talking
who
like
this
he knows
monkey
me.
is.
I'm white. I'm a monkey.
I don't know who this
I'm gonna
monkey
mess up
is.
his show. Oh, what is this angry motherfucker, man? Seriously.
I don't know who this monkey is. What is this guy talking about?
Hey, by the way, guys, he's American. He wants you to know it.
He's a typical white guy that as soon as a black person doesn't think that he's superior, he starts saying you're angry and all that.
Now he's playing the race card victim. He's a victim
What are
now.
you talking about? You're just a low-class white bumping your gums.
My page is
That's
way
it.
popular than yours. You're lower class.
Shut up. You're
You're not
just
gonna
bumping your
out-talk me.
gums.
You're not gonna
You're
get
just
me, man.
bumping
You're gonna
your
hang up on me pretty
gums.
soon. I know it.
You're just bumping your
You're gonna mute me and
gums.
hang up on me. Relax.
You're just a corny white guy
You
bumping
got
your
nothing
gums.
on me. You haven't got me once. You don't
What do you
sound
do?
better than me.
Get
You don't
you
act better
what?
than me. I got you.
Get you
Don't worry.
what? How do you got me? What do you?
Hey guys,
You
this
got
guy is a
me
white
based
guy.
on
I'm a
what?
black man.
What? I never said I was
Corny,
black. I don't know
corny
what you're
comebacks.
talking about.
Corny comebacks.
I don't
Hey
know
guys,
what
let's
you're
give the monkey
talking
a
about.
chance to talk, guys. Let's give the monkey a chance to talk, guys. I don't even know
Yes,
him.
let the
I'm gonna get
monkey
angry.
talk. Yes, I don't
Anybody
need to know you. I
Anybody
already
who
know
has
who
a
you
live
are.
stream and gets
I
angry so
already
bad,
know who
you're a
you
loser.
are.
You're a
I
loser.
already know who you are
Yeah, you know
based on the
everything. You know my
nonsense you're
race.
saying.
You know why I'm here. You know what I'm
Yes,
about.
I
You know
know
everything.
you're a monkey.
You're a
Yes, I
psychic. You're
got
a
it.
psychic. If you
I
were really
got
so
it.
good, you wouldn't have
I
only
got
700
it.
subscribers, asshole. Don't try to outsmart me. I'm gonna
Go
outsmart
ahead,
you.
keep talking,
You
monkey.
put me on like a fag, and you're gonna keep me on like a
Now
fag.
we're gonna play
Ooh.
Anger the White Boy. Now we're
That's
gonna play that
fine. It's
game.
not gonna work. But I made you angry, didn't I?
Yo, I'm so angry. Oh my God,
That's
you
how you're
guys,
angry. You're showing it.
everyone,
Hey guys, here comes the
please,
monkey.
please, everyone,
Hey guys, look,
he's got me,
he's
everyone.
white and I'm black, guys.
Oh my God,
Look at his
please,
name, everyone.
everyone,
I'm offended by his
please,
name.
Please, everyone. Please, everyone, he's guiding me. I'm so angry about everyone. Come save me.
Now he's gonna act like he's not angry. He's gonna tell me I'm angry. Look at what he's doing. Pathetic.
American man, would you please ask this white? Would you please ask this white dude? Why is he a
Oh, the
gay?
Muslim guy's gonna talk shit about race now. You man, you
Why are you a gay?
don't you have to convert?
Why are
somebody?
you a gay?
Hey,
My friend, don't you have to convert someone?
buddy.
Don't
Hey,
you have
buddy,
to
why
convert
are you gay?
infidels? Convert the infidels, my friend.
Why
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
My friend, did you
Our
convert the
resident,
infidels?
our
Convert the
resident infidel wants to know why you're gay.
We should all be gay. I'm very happy. Why aren't you gay?
I
We
like
should all
being
be
an
gay.
American. I
Be
like
gay.
being a straight
No
American
shit,
man.
you
I'm
like
good
being
with
an
that.
American. No shit.
I like being a straight American
By the way,
man.
not only do you play angry, I love how you act like you're not angry and you make it seem like I'm angry. It's so pathetic, dog. You got no
Do you
comeback on
realize?
me.
Do you
Give me a
realize
good
that
comeback.
you've?
Why don't you
Do
say
you
your mama?
realize?
Do your
Do you
mama?
realize? Do you
You're from the
realize that you
1990s,
came in
right?
here and your whole thing is you're an angry black man? That's your whole shtick.
I didn't even say black man. Pay attention.
That's your
Mama.
whole
Try
shtick.
to keep up. I never said
That's
black.
your whole shtick, monkey.
Now you're not going to listen to anything I
That's
say.
your whole shtick.
I heard you 4 times say it's my whole shtick.
Now,
Say it 5 times.
okay,
That's your whole shtick.
okay.
6
So
times.
shut up.
That's
Here's
your
the
whole
thing.
shtick 7 times.
Your name
Whole
is
shtick 8
your
times.
name is Republicans are worse than Democrats.
Oh, did that
Tell
offend
us.
you? Are you offended?
Tell us
Are you
what your
are you
cuck
offended?
ass has to
Are
say.
you
Come on, cuck.
offended?
Speak up.
Are you offended?
Speak up, cuck.
Well, that's what I'm doing. You like talking to me. You're
Oh
talking
my
back.
God! Come on, cuck. Speak up about
I'm
your
talking loud
political
and clear. You
beliefs.
like
That's
my
why you
voice.
came
That's
in
the way I
here.
sound. That's why you're talking to me. Why are you so angry? You are one angry motherfucker.
Here we go. Here we go.
You're
Everyone
just so
notice.
angry, dog. What are you so angry about, motherfucker?
Listen to him.
Aren't you
Listen
happy
to
with
him,
your
everyone.
700 subscribers?
Listen to him.
Aren't you
Listen
happy?
to him.
Now he's gonna
Why
play.
are
Now
you
he's gonna
so
play.
angry?
You know what he's gonna do now? Everything that he does, he's gonna accuse me of doing. He's gonna say, "Why are you angry? Why are you racist? Why are you here?" He's gonna do all the same old shtick he always does, over and over. I don't even know this guy. I can tell
I
6
hate white
minutes
guys
in.
like this.
You don't even know
I
where the fuck I'm
hate
from,
white guys
motherfucker.
like this.
Where the fuck I'm not even white, motherfucker. You don't even know where I'm from.
Dude, your trailer
I hate white
garbage.
guys. I'm not
Your
even white.
trailer garbage.
I'm not
No,
even
no, no.
white. Are you
No, no,
paying
no. No, no, no.
attention?
Listen.
I'm not even white, asshole.
Listen,
Fuck
you
white
dumb
people. How about
mook.
that? How about that?
Listen,
You
you
like that?
dumb mook. I didn't say
You
I
got, you
hate
got nothing
whites.
on me.
I
You
said
got
I
nothing.
hate
You got
white
nothing
guys
on
like
me.
you.
You got nothing on me. You're white.
I hate white
You're
guys
white. I
like
hate white guys like you. I hate white guys like you.
That's fine. I'm okay with that.
That's fine too, baby. We can hate each other. You're white and I'm white. Good for you. Good for me. Don't be mad because you're not going to get the drop on me, asshole. I'm going to get the drop on you every time. I know what
Dude,
you're about.
you're never gonna
6
get the
minutes
drop on me.
in.
You know why you're
6
never gonna
minutes
get the
in, the
drop
guy
on
is an
me?
emotional, angry
Because I don't
motherfucker.
care about
You're
you
an
that much.
angry,
I
emotional
don't care
motherfucker.
about you that
You're a
much.
loser,
Listen to your
dog. I could
talking
tell you're a
points.
loser. I could tell you're a
Listen to
loser.
your
That's
talking
why you sit
points.
on live streams for 6 hours every night like a loser.
Listen to your talking
You're less
points.
than 1,000 subscribers. What do you get out of this? Do you make money? Do you get famous? Are your parents proud? What do you get out of this, you loser?
Are you done so I can tell you?
Tell me what you get out of 786 subscribers. What do you get out of this? Do you make money? Do you get famous?
Your mother tells
Are
me
you
she
getting
loves me.
responsibilities? You got your mama joke.
Your mother tells me she loves me, and that's
predicted your
all I
mama
need
joke.
out of
I
this.
predicted your mama joke 6 minutes ago, and you did exactly what I predicted.
Your mother tells
I
me
got
she
you
loves
again.
me, and that's what I get out
Everyone
of
can
this.
rewind the tape. I told you he would do your mama jokes. I told you, and he did it. You just did exactly what I predicted.
You didn't
I win
say
again.
anything.
I win again.
You're just a monkey
Rewind the
babbling.
tape, motherfucker. It's right on the tape. I said
You're
he's
just
gonna
a
put your mama
monkey
jokes, and he did that.
babbling. You're just
He
a
did that. And
monkey
you're talking to me.
babbling.
I don't like white people
You're
like you,
just a
man. I
monkey
don't like white people
babbling.
like you. I don't like white people like you.
You're just a monkey
I don't like,
babbling.
so now he's
That's
gonna
it.
repeat himself because he has
That's
nothing.
all you are.
All he
I
does is
don't know
repeat
why.
himself.
I don't know why
Here's
you're
a
up here.
monkey. Here's
We
a
were up here
monkey.
talking about
Here's
food.
a stick.
We
Here's
were
a
up
stick.
here talking
Your
about
mama
food, and
jokes. Your mama jokes.
apparently,
You're just repeating yourself.
hearing people
You're just
talk about
repeating
food
yourself.
triggered you so much
Nothing,
that
man.
you
You have
needed to
nothing
come
on
up
me.
here and do this. That's ironic.
You
People
can do a
talking
live
about
stream. I can't
food
call it. You put the
triggered
link
you
out there
so
if you want to
much that
call
you
in like
needed
a
to come up
horny
here and
loser, dog.
pretend as
put
if
a
you
link
have
in the
some
loser
winning
mobile
hand.
with a bunch of other
That's the
losers.
funny part.
Call into my show, everybody.
We're
And then when I
talking
call
about
in, the
food.
guy gets
We're
angry. He
talking
goes,
about
"Oh,
food,
you don't get to
and
call
you
in. You have to
come
wait."
here to do
Well,
this.
if no one can call
That's
in, why do you put
ironic.
the link then, asshole? Don't put
Don't
a
you
link if
think?
you don't want people to
Don't you
call in.
think?
You should put in
Don't
the
you
description
think?
section, I don't want
Don't
people to call in.
don't you
I'm going to call
think
in. You
that
put
you
the call
should
in
get a
link.
life?
So I put the link in. By the way, I have a life. My pages has over 20 million clicks, just so you know.
But you're here, right?
That's right. And you keep me
So
on,
you
right?
don't have a life.
And you keep me on, right?
Okay.
So if I have
So
no
you
life,
don't
you
have
have
a
less
life.
of a life. This is your page, asshole.
Why are you here?
Why did you take me on?
Why are you
Why
gay?
are you
That's
keeping
the
me on?
question.
I love being happy. Why aren't you happy?
I know you love being gay. I get that.
I love it, man. We should all be gay.
I get that.
Yeah, get
No,
that. You
no.
haven't gotten me once, by the way. I've had to come back for you. I've had to come back for you every time. You haven't had one comeback for me. But
Dude,
you did a good job.
I'm not in the business.
I'm not. You're a stuttering
I'm
bastard.
not in the business.
You're a
I'm
stuttering
not in the
bastard.
business of
Usually
trying
when
to have a
people get
comeback
stuttered,
for
they
you.
get nervous. That's why they stutter, because they're nervous. He's
What am I
nervous.
nervous about? What have you done to make me
Well, when you
nervous?
keep saying monkey, 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 you're nervous. When you say
What
shtick,
have you done to make me
you're
nervous?
nervous.
What have
When
you
repeat
done
your
to make
gags,
me
you're
nervous?
nervous. The least you
What
can
have
do is
you
don't
done
repeat
to
your
make me
gags.
nervous?
When you repeat gags, you're nervous.
I want
Don't
you guys to
repeat gags.
understand.
Let me give you some advice.
He's upset.
Don't
He's
repeat
upset
gags,
because I'm not
and then you won't
angry.
be coming off as an asshole.
The fact that I'm still talking to him in the same voice
Anyone
that
can
he
play the
came up this
tape.
entire
Anyone can
time,
play the
he's
tape and find out
angry.
what happened.
He wants
Doing
me to
Middle
rage
Eastern
out,
man.
and he's
Where's
not
Middle
getting
Eastern?
it.
Middle Eastern
And
man.
so it's
Play the
making
tape. Tell him
him
what happened.
very angry.
Brother, they're not going to hear you when I'm talking louder than you, man.
It's making him very angry,
I
guys.
was gonna
Pay
play that
attention.
shit,
This
man.
is
Oh, he's
this
so
is how you deal with
angry.
losers
He's
from this
so
era.
angry.
This
Hey
is how you
everyone,
deal with them.
Monkey Man is so angry.
This is
White
how you
man
deal
is
with
so
them.
angry.
Because
Same old garbage
since I'm not
routine over and over.
angry, he's
And the
upset
reason he
about it,
does this
and
is
so he
because
has to
he
keep
knows he has
calling me
nothing
angry.
on me, so he wants to drag it out and talk slowly like this.
What am I
Drag it
supposed to
out.
have on
He's
you?
trying to
What
say,
am I?
"Hey everyone, look at me. Why would
What
I
am
be
I
angry?
supposed to
Why
have
would I
on
be so
you?
nervous? Look at the
What
monkey
am I
man.
supposed to have
Monkey man
on
is
you?
nervous. Monkey
What am
man is
I
angry,
supposed to have
everyone."
on
So he
you?
takes my jokes and applies it to me, and he talks slowly like this, like he's calm and cool, and he's got it all figured out. You're not going to win against me, asshole. Don't try.
I'm not trying to win against you because
No
we're
shit.
not in a competition,
No
monkey
shit, you're
man.
not. No shit, you're not. Now, why don't
We're
you do a
not in
mama
a
joke? Do a
competition.
mama
I
joke.
don't
Your mama's so something.
care.
Do a mama joke.
I don't care.
Do a
I
mama
don't
joke.
care.
Do a mama joke.
Sir,
Come
I
on.
don't care about what you think or
By
feel.
my name, Monkey, please. Please call me by my name, Monkey, please.
That's what you don't understand. I don't care
Sir.
about what you think or feel. You don't realize that.
Offended by the name, sir. Please call me Monkey, please.
You're not listen, you're not important to me. I don't care how many subscribers you have. I don't care whether your mother tells you she loves you. I don't care if your father left you. I don't care. You're not important to me.
I didn't ask you if I'm important.
Care.
I didn't ask you if you're important to me. I didn't ask you that. Why are you telling me?
Listen, guys, pay attention.
Don't get angry. Don't get
upset.
angry. Relax.
He's getting upset,
Don't get
guys.
angry.
He's getting
Don't get
upset.
angry. Didn't I tell you, folks?
He's getting upset,
Right when
guys.
you said don't get angry, he
He's
did.
getting upset.
I can predict what he's going to say every second. Right when you said angry, I said you were going to do that. Right when you said angry, I predicted you were going to do that. I went again.
Did you?
Yes.
Did you?
Play the tape. Rewind it. It's right there. Right when you said
play the tape. Rewind it. Rewind it.
He's getting angry. I said
Yes,
he's going to.
I'm so angry, guys. Everyone, I'm so
Everyone,
angry.
monkey man is angry, guys. White man is angry, guys. Hey,
I'm
guys.
so angry because he
care,
said
guys.
so.
Why are you so gay, guys? Your
I'm
mama,
so-
guys. What are these
I'm
lame
angry. I'm
comebacks?
angry because he
A
said so,
mama
guys.
joke,
Pay attention.
angry
Pay
joke.
attention.
He's gay jokes. He's a white man jokes. He's a monkey joke. What is corny ass comebacks?
Do you see this? Do you guys see
Now
this?
he's gonna
Enjoy
play
the
this
show,
piece.
guys.
Hey guys, you see how he's
This
acting,
is-
guys?
this
Look,
is-
guys, he's
this
angry,
is
guys.
how-
Hey,
this
look,
is how-
everyone, I'm American,
how
man.
you-
I'm calm, and other
this
guys
is-
angry for no
this is
reason.
how you
Hey,
get
this is
to-
what happened,
this
folks.
is-
American
this
man
is
was
how you
nice
get
to me,
to
and then
trailer
I angry for
trash.
no reason. That's what
This
happened.
is how you get to
American
trailer
man was
trash.
nice nice to me.
You
and then I
actually
treat them
just
for no
you
reason.
actually just
Anyone
engage
can
them
play
on
the
a very
tape
calm
and go
level,
find
and
out
then
what
they get
happened, and they'll
enraged and
find out
start
what happened.
accusing
It's all
you.
on tape. The guy finds out
Yes,
what
it
it's
is
all on
on
tape.
tape.
It's all on
It is on
tape.
tape.
Find out what
It's
happened.
live.
Go
Everyone's
rewind.
listening
Hey,
at this point.
rewind the
Everyone's
live.
listening.
You can rewind the live stream.
Everyone's listening,
You can
sir.
YouTube works.
Sir, everyone's listening. They know what happened.
Do not call
You
me
don't
sir.
have to tell them to rewind.
Sir, I'm a monkey.
Everyone's listening.
Sir, I want you to call me monkey.
Calm down.
No, I will not be
Calm down. Calm down.
Call me monkey.
Down.
I'm offended. Call me monkey.
Calm down.
Monkey, please.
Calm down. Down, boy. Down, boy. Calm down.
Monkey.
Down, boy. Down, boy.
Boy, monkey.
Down, boy. Down, boy.
Monkey.
Calm down. Calm down, boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
He's trying to think of
boy. Good boy. Calm down. Good boy. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Black people are angry.
Who's a good boy? Calm down. Who's a good boy?
Angry all the time.
Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy?
Good boy.
Good boy.
Are you a good boy?
Good boy. Are
Are
you a good boy?
you a
Good
good boy?
boy.
Are you a good boy?
Boy.
I'm American, man.
Good boy.
When I'm American, I'm American.
Okay, boy.
I don't like white
boy.
I like America.
Good boy.
How do you
Good
like
boy.
America? I don't like white people.
Good boy. Good
How do you-
boy.
How do you like America?
Calm down.
He has no comebacks again. He's going to keep saying
Calm
the same
down.
thing.
Calm down. Calm down, boy. Calm
The
down.
repetitive, stuttering motherfucker.
Calm down, boy. Calm down.
Is this your audience laughs at jokes? Anyone
Are
in the
you
audience?
calm?
Is it funny
Are
when
you calm? Are you calm now? Are you calm now?
How is
Are
this
you
fun?
calm?
Yes,
Are
actually, I'm
you
very
calm now?
I am, yes.
Have you calmed down?
You calm?
Okay, good. Good,
I'm
good.
very
Good for you.
Hey, are you
Now-
white? Monkey?
Now you're on a human level again. Good for you.
A monkey. Stanley Cross, it's only funny because I'm making it funny. That's why. You know that. Come on, Stanley Cross. Come on, Stanley Cross. If we were on stage, who's going to be funnier? It's me, not him. Come on.
Well, wait, you dare address me?
Uh-oh.
Son, you don't want to pull me in this fight.
Well,
No,
Here we
Stanley.
go.
Go ahead, Stanley. Go ahead, Stanley. Can you jump in?
Oh no, here we go.
You know what? You
Get him,
just
Stanley.
you
Get
just
him.
you you just do not want to do this. So
Stanley, you wrote to me.
this is your one warning.
Ignore me too now. All right, fine. Everybody just keep ignoring everything I say. Sure.
Get
You want to know
him,
what's
Stanley.
great?
Get him. Get him.
Stanley was waiting to get tagged in.
Stanley, you wrote to me. You got my attention. Is that what you wanted? You wanted my attention, baby, right?
Uh-oh. This guy doesn't know what he's dealing with.
No, you guys don't know what you're
American man was
doing.
very polite. I don't know what's gonna happen now.
Stanley. Get his ass,
No,
brother.
Everybody like boyfriends here? You guys all circle jerk each other? Or what's going on here?
You know what, dude?
You are totally gay
You
here,
were
bro.
you were the first person to ever ask that question. Aren't you special?
I'm very special, yes.
Does that happen? Does that sort of thing happen on your channel?
Yeah, all the time, yeah.
Okay, well, you know what? You need to mosey back over there and mingle with your kind.
Well, your host is going to hang up on me and mute me anyway. It's going to happen.
You know what? He hasn't done it yet.
I didn't say he did.
Well, obviously he didn't. I'm still talking to you. Now, you have two choices. You can mosey back over to your land, or you can stay here and behave.
Okay. How about you go fuck yourself?
No. I'm not gonna waste time with you. Those are your two choices.
Does anybody have one good comeback? Give me one good comeback. How about your daddy joke? How about that?
Why do you have to be so vulgar? Serious. Why do you have to be so vulgar?
You do want me to answer that? You really want me to answer that?
No, I really do want you to answer
Okay.
that.
I'll give you an
Serious.
honest answer. You want an honest answer, or you want me to like mess around?
No, I want an honest answer.
All right, I'm going to give you the honest answer. This is the truth. When people start drama with me and act like assholes and they keep it going, you can't expect me to put up with them and then give them a pass.
Asshole, you came over here. We didn't go over to your channel. What the hell? What? Dude, you come over here creating drama and then you want to play the victim? You idiot.
This is not this kind
You
of channel.
are
I'm
literally
sorry. It is
a
not.
fucking idiot.
Did you hear that, everyone?
Seriously, you have a problem.
calling
you come all the way
I am
over here.
so fucking tired of this.
I was gonna listen
I
to
am
anything.
so fucking tired of this bullshit where you know, this is the one channel that I can come to and be relaxed and have a good conversation with people. I'm so tired of you motherfuckers coming on here and starting bullshit.
So you just ignored everything I
Serious.
said. You ignored everything I said.
No, I'm serious. I'm tired of it.
Did you hear anything I said? Anything?
I'm really tired of it.
You're going one pussy out the other pussy? What happened?
Oh my God.
Oh man, what?
Yeah, you don't have to go,
Christ,
son.
man.
You don't come over here with disrespectful like this.
Yeah, but you didn't
Well, you
answer
can be
my question.
disrespectful, right?
You know what?
I apologize. You know, let me apologize. You know
I'm
what, ladies?
still
I
expecting an
apologize
answer.
for
Calgon.
calling.
You didn't answer my
Calling is starting drama.
Damn.
I am tired. I am so tired of this shit.
No, you're not. You
I am
like the
tired
fight.
of this shit.
You're enjoying the
Do you know
fight.
how much shit I had to let go? You know, I let go of a lot of shit too.
Good for you.
Up on here on this channel.
Good for you.
So
Do I have to
please
let it go?
don't come on this channel starting shit. Serious.
I didn't start shit, honey. Pay attention. Try to keep up.
You
First of all, I'm not your fucking
did.
honey.
I
I
didn't say
got a
you were.
honey.
I just
I'm
said
not your
honey.
fucking honey.
I don't want you to be my honey, you angry motherfucker.
Oh
Yeah, I can be an
boy.
angry motherfucker. And oh well.
All right,
Who cares?
Who
cares?
That's it. Over. I'm done with this because like he came here before. So what it is, he
Oh,
tried to
crap.
promote his Michael
crap,
Jordan
crap.
fan whatever shit channel, and I don't know. It looks like his channel got yeeted for some reason. Like you see
He got
here.
what? He got what?
I'm just so fucking tired
His
of
channel
it.
got
You know,
killed.
here's the thing,
wonder
get
why.
cracked. Here's the thing, get cracked. If me and Angel could come together and have a truce, then why come on here and fucking start drama, man?
Yeah, I think these people, they just want more people to subscribe to their channel, and this is how they feel like they
Angel,
can
say
get it.
something, please. Angel, say something, please.
At the end of the day, he just feels as though he's entitled, as what Get Crack was saying. They feel like coming over here without even adding a form of conversation of what we'd be talking about currently, or for someone that has a name like Republicans are worse than Democrats, wouldn't explain like why Republicans are worse than Democrats to create a cordial like conversation, even if it is respectfully back and forth. But he like tried to like insult American man, which he resisted the best that he can, and I applaud American man for that as well. But
Yeah, you were getting to him, America, man. That's definitely for sure. I mean, look
For
at his
real.
page. It's like this is the #1 most influential amateur NBA page on YouTube. You will learn
And
more
Angel,
from the NBA
Angel, let me
legend
ask
from
you a
this page than
question.
any other NBA page in the YouTube.
Hey, Angel, can I ask you a question? Can I
Yeah,
ask you
go
a
ahead,
question,
Virgo.
please? Okay, so if me and you could come to a truce, right? And we can show everybody that we can come to a truce, then why come on here and act stupid? Serious.
Exactly. Like, why couldn't he just add on to the conversation I said a moment ago and not act stupid as he was trying to have...
He acted like an asshole.
Yeah, if we can come to a truce, why couldn't he just like explain, as I said, of how Republicans are worse than Democrats? But yet he tried, like as I said, to insult American man, but American man resisted, and he like thought American man was getting upset, angry, but he like obviously just thought that was funny. But I apologize to you, and we came to our truth. Why couldn't he, like, at least just?
Yeah, and I apologize to you too.
Yeah.
Exactly. And we hit that on the back chat.
I mean,
you know, and we apologize to each other, and it's fine.
I
It's
mean,
fine,
if you,
Angel.
like,
I'm
I'm
gonna be
good.
honest. I'm not even sure what that was all about.
I
Yeah,
actually was
he just wants
like
attention.
listening the entire time. And I'm sorry, how you felt, Virgo, but he was just like continuously egg on. And at the end, it seemed like he was just trolling to promote his channel of some sort.
Well, he
that
doesn't
had
have a
nothing to
channel,
do with-
right?
He got this one. He lost another one. So he had 2 channels. He lost one. Yeah.
Did you guys drop
he
him or
can't
did
even
he
keep
leave?
one like
I dropped him. I got tired of it.
he can't even keep a channel of the current feeds like reposting the same NBA stuff and all that. And I looked at his polls; it's nothing but MJ stuff. I love the
Yeah, he got
basketball
Larry
player
Bird,
growing
MJ.
up.
He somehow like he hates all this shit. Like I don't know. He's like anti, and he got his email here. If you guys want to spam his email, go ahead. It's right there on the screen.
No, it ain't worth
No,
it at the end of the day.
no, we don't care. Hey, we don't care. Hey, crack, we don't care. Antifa troll.
All right, whatever. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't understand YouTube, like people in general, because like people just act weird and I think they
We
feel
don't
like the
care.
only way to promote their channels now is to like go to other panels and try to
and
get
to be
any kind of attention.
provocateurs. To be
Yeah.
provocateurs.
Yeah, but I mean,
That's it.
I mean, the thing is John like will freely drop. You know, hey, you got a channel? Drop the link.
Right.
You know, what the hell
and
is
I
this
think-
kid's problem?
Yeah, and I think there's these people that have this attitude of like, this is how you move up in the internet world. Just like, so I have no
Well, get
idea,
cracked.
right? I got no clue. It's just like a lot of these young kids.
Well,
That's their
get cracked.
attitude.
Let's
Well,
just
get cracked.
move on and
You know,
continue with the
you know,
conversations.
Yeah, American Man, what's up? What's up?
Can I quickly say this right quick before we move on?
Yeah.
You know the big difference between me and him is that he is seriously looking for something. I'm never like here to start anything with people, and I never want to start anything with you, Virgo. And it's like he just like when he sees the platform like this, he like wants to just start something for the benefit of his entertainment of what he sees joy in. And imagine how they would react if he came on another channel like CT's Virgo. You know he would be down immediately like that if he tried to.
Well, if we're gonna be honest, Angel, come on now. You did come on here to start with me. Come on now. And like I said, I do forgive you.
No, we are not.
I think you guys are going down that road and it doesn't need to happen.
No, we're not gonna go down that road. We're not gonna go down that road.
Okay,
We're not.
So let it be. So let it be. Let it be.
No, we're not gonna go down that road. We're not.
Okay.
Are we gonna go down that road, Angel?
Okay.
No, we're not. We're just being honest.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. We're doing good. Come on, guys.
No. We're not gonna go down that road. That's how I felt, Angel. I felt that you came on this channel to get at me.
So let me say something.
We are going back.
cracked.
We are going back to food.
We are. Let me just say this.
No, I'm not arguing with Angel. I'm not at all.
Well, let American Man want to say what he wants. American
Okay,
Man.
can you please let me and Angel speak? Please. Can you just let me and him speak? Please. Okay. So Angel, I felt that you did come on the channel to start with me. And if that's not true, then I apologize.
I was never want to start anything with you, Virgo.
Okay, so then I apologize for thinking that.
Right. It's
okay.
finished.
No, that's good.
It's finished.
All right.
It's
Yeah.
finished. So
Like I said, you guys are
Angel,
saying that we're gonna start something. We're not. I already said I'm done.
No, okay.
Me and
It's
Angel has already apologized. We've already made up, and that's it.
But yeah,
We can move on forward through this.
Yeah, I was just trying to compare the MJ guy and me in terms of how he would just come on to try to start something with American Man, but I never want to start anything with anyone at all.
Okay.
All right. Angel, I have a question for you, my friend. My friend, Angel, I love you, man. Can you please tell us the best dish that you like as an Indian? The best dish of your tribe, brother. Let us talk about food.
No,
Let's
we
get
are.
back
We
to
are.
what it was
But
really
get
was
cracked.
about
If you notice,
beforehand. Yeah.
well,
I
if
don't
you
know
notice,
where we
get
last
cracked. I
left off,
talked to him.
American Man.
Yeah.
Before
Hold on
that.
real quick, Angel, real quick. Get cracked. If you notice, I
Yeah.
talked to him like that because I needed him to know that he was insignificant.
Yeah, that's the right way to approach him because he was trying to
And
get
that,
a rise out of people because he came on here with that avatar with the
Yeah.
name and you know what it was about. So it was
yes,
like, hey, let's
yes, and
see.
that's
Mhm.
why I talked to him that way. You're insignificant, right? Like, come on, it's so like all that.
Irrelevant.
Yeah.
You're a
Yes, and so
non-factor.
right,
Yeah.
and so all that, like, oh, you're getting angry, right? Like he wants to get that type of rise,
Right.
and he didn't get it,
Yeah, but he did,
and
man.
so he's frustrated. He
No,
you
he
know he's
did.
got to
He
move
wasted.
on.
He did. He
I
wasted all the time.
I knew
Yeah, because
Stanley.
first he wanted to do the Republican angle, right? Then he tried to do the race angle, and he didn't get that. Then he's gonna do something else, right? With the he started arguing with Virgo, and that's why I
Black white
booted him.
shit.
It's like, oh, here we go. He wants to. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. It's over.
And I don't even think he argued with me that bad. You know, I don't even
No,
think
he
he did
didn't, but
that
he was
bad.
about to. If he didn't get
But
anything
you
off of
trying to
you, he
make it
was
more
going
worse there,
to
Virgo.
push it further. It was like, forget that. No.
What you said, Angel? What you said, Angel?
He was trying to make it more worse than where it was at before he was removed, Virgo.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
he was willing to go
Can you-
further. Yeah, you could tell he
Rock,
didn't
can you
get
just
his
drop
reaction.
him
He
and
was
talk
gonna
about
go that
something
way.
else?
Lumpia.
Can you just drop him and talk about something else? Drop
Who
him.
cares?
Just
This
now.
is a
Okay, Duale, what do you want
a
to
new
talk
day.
about? Because he was trying to get it to you too, Duale. He was like, "Oh, the Muslims talking. The Muslims talking." See, he was trying that game too.
Yeah.
It was like the black, okay,
Yeah,
the Muslim, now the
but I did
woman.
not
Oh, okay.
respond.
How many
Fuck
other
off,
things you
man.
want to do? If I got on here, it'd be talking about the Asians too, right? Oh yeah, ching chong, this, that. Okay, whatever. I don't care. It's like,
Yeah, exactly. Whatever.
He doesn't deserve my attention at all to begin with. So I don't
yeah.
know why are we even talking about him.
He don't
Let's
know
talk
how much
about
the
our
blacks love
food.
the Asians, man.
I mean, it's
Listen,
funny
guys.
though. I think it's like when you see like people like this, it's like, wow, what goes in their heads to think this is the right strategy to grow your channel?
It is
Like,
crazy. It is crazy.
because in YouTube, you know, you get boxed in. I think the algorithm is boxing his channel in. He can't grow anymore. He still gets good views, but like
yeah.
it's like he can't grow. He's
Yeah,
stuck.
I don't
Yeah.
and here's the thing. I hate the division between us, you know. You know, what's the point of fucking hating people? Come on now.
Yeah.
You gotta hate yourself if you hate somebody of a different race. If you have so much hate for somebody of a different race, you have to actually hate yourself. Serious.
Well, Virgo,
Exactly.
I don't think that he hates.
Exactly.
I don't think that guy hates anyone of a different race. I just think he's truly just trolling to get people to his channel. That's it.
Okay. So he's a provocateur.
Yeah. I think that's basically it.
I don't think that guy.
But it wasn't done in a clever way. That's the problem. Like if it was a clever troll, okay, I'll let him play around for a while, you know. But he was just like really low hanging fruit type shit. It's just like, come on.
Yeah.
Come on, dude. That's boring. Like we
Yeah.
heard it all before. It's not interesting anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
No. Crack. From his avatar, we already knew. Angel was so nice.
Yeah,
to warn
I
us
was
all
hoping for
about
better,
that.
but
So
there was the
that's
bad
why
It was
performance.
kind of nice seeing you on a different channel, Crack.
Oh yeah. Ava's channel was lit.
That's what's up.
But
hello, señorita.
But get crack. As you said about him, he obviously has like a lot of views on there, but
Yeah, he can't grow it. He's stuck. I think that's the problem. He's stuck. Yeah, and a lot of people when they get to that Yeah, that there's going to be a point
He's
where
stuck because
your
he's gay.
channel can't push. Yeah, your channel can't grow anymore, and you're boxed in forever. Yeah, that's it. It's over. It's death. It's a death. Yeah, it's a kind of a death.
He's gay, retarded. That's why.
Yeah, I mean, he wants to be like, oh, I'm gonna be the next ESPN. Sorry, bud, that's not gonna work, dude.
No,
doing that shit. Yeah.
fuck off.
No, and this is a fun
what
channel.
What kind of a YouTube channel that was kicked off from the YouTube one day and talk about basketball? I mean,
Yeah, I don't know what happened. He
what the
had
heck
that.
is that?
So the last time he was here, he had 2 channels, and looks like one of them got like, I don't know, something happened and it's gone. He lost
I
that
mean,
one. I was like,
basketball is universal. Whether you hate somebody or it doesn't matter.
yeah, I mean, he must have said something
You could be
bad
that
about
old.
Michael Jordan or something, and he got his ass yeeted.
It doesn't matter. Hey, come on. People say so many bad things about Michael Jordan. Hey, the American United States team who won the Olympics, they are saying bad things on
Right.
YouTube just now.
Yeah,
But
I don't know,
nobody's
man.
going
It's
to
crazy,
cancel
right?
that channel.
You're doing you
That's
should be
crazy.
doing something that like benign about sports. It's like, what the heck did you say? You got booted off? All right.
I lost connection for a quick moment. But if you heard what I said, Brandon the Looney Tune guy has a better chance at growing than this MJ fan, whatever his real name is.
Is that Looney Tunes guy? Is he still around?
He's still like doing streams on his own channel, and I think he still upload various old cartoon shorts from back in the day, if it's allowed on YouTube, that is, without Warner Brothers taking it down from him.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's been able to get this far.
Yeah,
but you know, some of that stuff is so old. Some of that stuff is so old. Maybe some of it's in the public domain.
Some maybe, but they still, it's dangerous.
Short Steamboat Willie was made public earlier this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, you're right. Some of the stuff is like public domain, but I don't know what determines when the timing is right to make something part of the public domain, Stanley.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it either.
Yeah, it's this channel, Brandon, a Looney Tunes fan, 2000. So if you guys want cartoon content, yeah, go over there. All right, guys, continue on. Continue on.
San Jose, Lumpia.
Yes.
Yeah, Lumpia. I love Lumpia.
Really quick. Lumpia, I knew I thought I was hearing that earlier. I'm so proud of Virgo and Angel for squashing the beef. Salute to you guys for that.
San Jose.
Well, that's just who I am.
That's very big of both of you.
I don't want beef with anybody. You know.
Yep, water under the bridge, guys. Just squash it.
Yeah.
We're all a YouTube Ohana on this side, so.
Well, do you know how to make it from scratch?
Cool.
Scratch. Oh my god.
Do you know how to make lumpia from scratch?
Oh,
no, but I just made something else with the fucking egg. What is it? Egg roll wrapper shit. Some Hawaiian shit the other day. I had posted it on my page.
Hey, did you put spam in it?
No, but I send my son with the deconstructed spam musubis for Aloha Fridays for his lunch.
Really?
And he shares it with his little friends and shit. And I'll be, hey, what'd your friends say about what I cooked for you? Oh,
How
they
do
don't
you
like eggs,
deconstruct
so I get all
spam?
happy and shit.
How do you deconstruct spam? Oh, really?
Stanley, I'm sorry to ask this, but what is the Olympia?
It's like
mini
little,
egg
it's kind of
rolls.
like egg
Yeah,
rolls,
it's like egg rolls. Yeah, it's similar.
but they're fried. They're actually kind of like really deep fried, and they're like almost as thick as maybe a finger.
Okay, so
They're
Olympia has
crunchy.
Olympia has no involvement with the Olympics, does it?
No. Hey, are you in Arizona, Angel?
Yeah,
Isn't that
I'm in
right?
San Jose.
Okay, so supposedly there's some good Filipino out there, some good Filipino restaurants. You got to check it out. the lechon and all
I
that.
have
That
to look.
we were
I
talking
have to
about
look
the other
what
day.
is. I have to look what is close by, but I know there's like a place called Phil Burritos, but I don't think that's a real Filipino food. But I'll have to check what's around.
Yeah, or Hawaiian. Branch out. You guys will like it.
You know what?
I know.
Is
I
there? Hey,
make a
is there a?
Hawaiian. I make a Hawaiian macaroni salad.
Oh,
It's
I
with
love
macaroni.
those. Yeah, I like
That's
that.
what I'm
Yeah.
talking about, Virgo.
Is there?
Macaroni, green
Yes,
onions,
ma'am.
what you call it? Pineapples, and I put some spam in there.
Yum.
Some mayo and some seasoning.
How about Atlanta? Any Hawaiian restaurants in Atlanta?
You know what? I haven't been back since I was in my friend's wedding. It's been a while.
Well, I'll check it out.
I'm gonna
I
go
don't think
back
I've ever.
soon, though.
I'll check it out. I've never thought to look for Hawaiian.
Yeah, it's some good stuff, guys. Some good eats. It's a little starchy because all the rice and all that, but you know that's that AAPI shit. We fucking eat rice
Big
every
back
fucking moment.
season. Big back season.
I mean, I don't because I feel like there's like microplastics and shit in rice myself. So I've been cut back for like 10 plus years now. But
Oh, really?
growing up,
Microplastics?
yeah, growing up, fuck, you gotta eat that shit every single day.
Well, what
Yeah, and
about
being
like
Caribbean too, it's like
organic
you
rice?
eat rice every single day.
No,
A
just
meal
like,
is not a meal
regular
without
short
rice
grain.
in a Caribbean home.
Really? Now is that the Indian?
Oh yeah,
thing?
yeah. We eat rice every single day.
Wow. Even in Puerto Rico.
Even when we make
Even in Puerto
lasagna.
Rico.
I like vegetables and protein myself. I
Puerto
gotta figure out what I'm
Rico?
gonna
There's
make.
white rice.
You know what? I've been to Guantanamo and I've been to Puerto Rico, and I don't remember a whole lot of rice. Like yellow rice, maybe.
Were you
But then
on
maybe
active duty at Guantanamo Bay or what, Stanley?
yeah, but I mean, we're talking. It was like the early
Hey,
'90s.
need some more of those stories. Some of those naval stories, man.
Oh shoot, I was
Hats
drunk half
off
the
to
time.
you. See, that sounds interesting though, man. One of these days, you're gonna have to get into it for us because that's some
Yeah,
interesting stuff.
I'll do that. Sea stories.
Right on. I'll definitely be there to listen, tap in, and support, and all that good stuff. Taking my
Crack,
late night smoke sesh
crack,
right now.
crack. What do you eat?
I just eat whatever. I don't know. I don't really
What
have
did
any
you have
standard.
tonight to get cracked?
No, it
If
was just a
you haven't
sandwich.
told
It
it
was
already.
a Chipotle sandwich I made, and then yeah, I don't. You know, I'm kind of like far. Like most of my family, they just stick to Vietnamese food, and I'm just like I just eat whatever. Like I don't care.
Yeah, the
Right,
butt
right.
is gone, guys. The butt is gone.
But it's gone.
Oh damn!
Really?
They tore it up.
Yeah,
At
the
your
butt
house,
is
bro.
gone.
Tore it up, girl.
Oh,
That's right.
They tore that
Yeah,
butt up.
we had
Must have been
that
good.
butt
Hey,
2 days in a row. It was so good, so good. We made sandwiches. We made Cubans.
Ooh,
oh
yeah.
my
I've heard of
god!
that.
Oh
Like
my god!
I
Oh
mean, a
my
month ago we
god!
had a stream about that
Lucky
shit. Yeah,
y'all. Shoot.
I haven't had one before. That's probably
Virgo,
tasty.
Virgo, you should forgive me. Whenever that you say I'm going to check my butt, I was like thinking you are checking, you know, the ASS thing, and it's maybe the pronunciation was different the way I understood. And why did this woman always going to check her ASS? Now it's a
What?
food. Is that what you are telling me? Ah, I'm so
What are you
confused and
talking about,
I'm 2 days
Duale?
lost, man.
Wait,
Come
huh?
on.
I think tomorrow we're gonna make a seafood boil. I got some
Oh boy.
Oh yes. I got some green mussels. Yes, I got some green mussels.
Oh my God, you'll make me want to make that.
And we got some sausages, and we got shrimp, we got crab legs, we got lobster.
God damn.
Cockroach.
I love
Got
making
everything
these
in there.
oil the packets for the oven, or
Well, just make
some
sure
cured
when
salmon
you
packets.
just make sure when you do your seafood boil tomorrow, Virgo, and you cook the shrimp, make sure that it ain't endless to your family.
Do you like the boiled egg, Virgo?
Sometimes I do, but I don't care for it. But sometimes I will do it, and I'll do the boiled eggs, and I'll put a couple of
I like
boiled
the
eggs
boiled
in there.
egg. And I
Well,
like
you know the Asian
we
way
got
of
the
doing boiled eggs.
potatoes, the
In a
corn.
seafood
The
boil?
corns and the hot links.
Yeah, that's what we got. We got the sausages. We got the what you call them, the Johns, the Mr. Johns sausages.
San Jose, and anyone else on the panel, this actually was a new trick I learned a few months ago when I was boiling eggs, and it was something I think someone had suggested that I never really knew. Do any of you put your boiled eggs into a bowl of cold water?
Yes. As a matter of fact,
Yeah.
it makes it easier to
I
peel.
fill
Yeah,
mine
that's
up
how you
with the
do it, dude.
ice.
Or
That-
some
that's-
some vinegar, You put it in some just a tiny bit of vinegar, and it will have the shells all nice and ready for you to crack and peel off. Yep.
I never knew that trick until, like I said, a few months ago when the suggestion came about, and I
Zucchinis are
decided to
good
try
with
that.
seafood
And it
boil.
actually was more easier as
Yeah, that's a
you
common
said.
trick, Angel. And I usually steam my eggs to boil them. Basically, the same effect. It's much better steamed. If you can do
Yeah,
that.
I have an egg cooker.
But the other thing
Anybody
is
know how to
usually
poach them?
Asians. Yeah,
No,
poaching.
I
Yeah,
don't know how to poach eggs.
Neither do I. I don't know how to poach.
I don't like runny eggs, so no, I don't.
yeah. Some people don't like that. Yeah, you don't want to do that. But another trick is you put soy
My
sauce.
kids do though.
You put it. Yeah, you
What
put your
about the
eggs in
free?
soy sauce and just make it that way, like Asian style. So you have the
Yeah, my
flavor.
kids
Yeah.
Fried
like
rice
runny
style?
eggs,
Show
but
you
I
and
don't.
eggs? Oh, right on.
I don't know how you bake your chicken, but last night when I was baking my chicken, instead of spraying my baking pan with nonstick, I just went ahead and used some parchment paper. I know that is usually for cookies, but I didn't want my chicken to stick, even with nonstick spray like Pam, because I've had experiences of chicken still sticking on the pan itself, even with the spray. So I want to try something different, and I knew how good parchment paper was, but I didn't know how good it would be baking chicken, and it turned out really easy.
Yeah, parchment paper.
Well, you
Definitely.
can use parchment paper on almost anything.
Yep, that's true. Did
Yeah, pretty
Angel?
much.
Did you put some? What kind of seasoning did you use on it?
None. I just baked it plain because from the not recipe, but the instructions of how to cook chicken quarter legs is what I have. The seasoning had a
Ooh,
listing of
child.
ingredients that I did not have in my pantry, so I just cooked it plain.
I like Slap Your Mama, Tony's Creole, Trader Joe's Pink Salt and Rainbow Peppercorn. Those are like my main garlic. Lowry's garlic. Sazon packets go hard. The cilantro y tomate and the fucking salad and vegetables one. I like just seeing that the yellow packet for the veggies on some Brussels sprouts or asparagus. Woo!
Solid Snake says, I want to learn jerk chicken. How good is jerk chicken, if any of you ever had that?
Yeah, it's really good.
It's really good.
Try that.
There's one caveat. Peruvian chicken is better.
Yeah, somebody asked about balut.
No,
San Jose made. Have you ever ate that shit?
No.
I can't eat that stuff, man. I'm not gonna eat that.
I don't know what balut is.
It's like
I don't think you don't want to know.
it's like
Angel,
a chicken with an embryo in it.
Oh my God!
April was here, Texas girl.
No,
yeah, no, I wouldn't eat that at all. I can't.
I mean
You
that's
could probably
just too
feel
much
the
for me, man.
feathers and the carcass and
Yeah,
the beak
Vietnamese eat
and
that
the
stuff
fucking
too. It's just like, nah, I ain't eat that shit. No, hell nah. Fuck that.
It's
You
like
guys are
eating
crazy.
the weirdest part.
pass.
It's like eating the weirdest part. It's like eating the weirdest part of a cow or a pig, Stanley. Like what you just said. Like I'm smiling, but like it's like what you get, Crack. I shouldn't have known. Now I'm like,
Yeah, it's
wondering
basically
what
like they
exactly it
fertilize
looks
the
like.
egg and grow it a little bit, and you're eating like basically like a bird with egg, or you're not gonna.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the craziest thing,
that's just a
Ollie, is that
little
pig
too
in the
much.
ground that the
I'm like,
Hawaiians
oh,
do, the
what?
Kahlua pork
What's that?
with
What's
the
that, San
taro
Jose?
leaf. That's the craziest shit, Ollie, is the Kahlua pork that the Hawaiians, they dig a hole in the ground and then they cover the pig, you
Right.
know, in the Hawaiian sea salt and all the shit, and then they cover it with the taro root leaves and the fucking let it steam for hella days.
But
Pork's hella bad for you too, though.
San Jose, you're from California, right?
Yes, sir. Born and raised.
That's what I figured just by your name alone. When you asked me am I from Arizona a little bit ago, I almost thought you were actually coming into Arizona for a moment, but when you recommended a Filipino is what made it more clear to me.
I actually have cousins that live there, Angel. I linked up with some of them in Vegas like a month and a half ago.
Oh, cool.
I might go to Arizona probably like next year sometime.
Is San Jose cutting out for anyone else?
Yeah, she was kind of cutting out. I think she's okay now. Yeah.
Yeah.
She was just asking you. Yeah.
You know
she's
why?
gonna
Because my battery's low and I thought it was charging.
Yeah, StreamYards, man, it's painful.
Yeah, that's
StreamYards.
the thing.
I mean, I don't know if we got to get out of StreamYards because, like, this is kind of annoying. Yeah, because people's phones are dying all the time. It's like,
Oh my God.
I can't stay in the backstage putting people back on and off, and it's like, this is ridiculous.
I mean, did you see the portion? I think it was the Friday or Saturday give Crack where like literally no one was up here for like a good 10 to 20
Yeah,
minutes.
because I was like, well, you know, if people can last that long, okay. If they can't, like, hopefully Portia wakes up, like HB, but they didn't, so we had like 1.5 hours of like dead air.
Because I think the stream automatically ends after a certain time period.
No, we're not cutting back. But I mean, the problem is like I think a lot of people can go longer, but their phones start dying. They get overheated, and then it starts dying. It's just like it's over.
And that's kind of
then
like
you have to wait for
why-
some admin to put you back on here.
Takes up
And that's kind of like why. Go ahead, San Jose.
No, go ahead, Angel. Sorry, that's the
And
Portuguese
that's like
side
why
of
a
me.
little bit ago when I hopped off, when my mic was like not sounding properly because my phone was overheating. It was at 60% and it's now at 69. But when it does have a tendency of overheating, it can like sound as though I'm choppy. But also one thing I learned about my service is that even on like yesterday for a good or not yesterday, earlier today for a good like 4 to 6 hours, I was doing just fine with no mic interruption or any service. But sometimes, even in the best conditions, my phone will like have connection problems, even when it ain't overheated, and even at times when it isn't, it still can sound choppy.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot of it's like random a lot of times. Sometimes
Yeah,
it's
it's
like
unpredictable what exactly
yeah,
is
this
like
is why
going
I'm
to
getting pissed
happen.
off because I'm like I want to get off of StreamYards to Streamlabs, but like I was talking to Ava about this. It's like Streamlabs is a lot more complicated to use. Like we have to like relearn everything, but the thing is
Well,
like
yeah,
it's
but
Stream.
you can do all kinds of things with screens.
Yeah, you got the super chats with don't take much money and all this stuff. And I just
Yeah.
really wonder if it takes less memory. So if it can take less memory and resources on the computer, because even my computer gets hot and shit. It's just like I can't even imagine doing this on a phone.
Yeah.
But
What are you running? What kind of are you running? A Mac or something?
No, I'm just on a Lenovo like laptop, man, and it's just
Oh, okay.
like
standard Microsoft PC.
yeah, and it works pretty well, but this is the first time I've seen so many problems, and it's just like, bro, these guys don't know how to write software or something because like I have like all kinds of stuff running on my computer. I never had problems until StreamYards. It's just like, but OBS does take a lot of resources. I've tried OBS before, but OBS is way more powerful than StreamYard, and I would think StreamYard is simpler. Yeah, a StreamYard should be simpler than OBS, and how come it takes so much freaking power? It's just like, come on, guys. Yeah. So anyway. So yeah,
I need to get
hopefully.
a new battery for my MacBook.
Oh god, yeah. I think my battery's about to die too on my laptop because StreamYard's killed it because it keeps like. Yeah, I think the lithium ion the lithium ion is like dead now. Like they don't move, they don't circulate.
Hey, crack. Hey, crack. What happened? If us stream, we were here. Can you give us any feedback? Was it crazy like we expected?
Well, what do you mean, like tonight's stream?
Tonight,
or just
yes.
I think it was fine.
No, tonight.
Yeah, it was good. I mean, there's no more N-word discussion, so that's good. It's like, I mean, Portia was getting sick of that. Portia left yesterday because she was like, she got sick of it. She was like, oh, fuck these people. She was so annoyed.
It's not only Portia. I left. It's not only Portia. I couldn't even stand that. So what the fuck?
I mean, it's funny for one night, but if you keep endlessly talking about it for like 2-3 nights, it's like, come on. It's kind of like she was more pissed at a lasagna guy though, because lasagna ran off Ava, because it was like, oh man, lasagna and Sir was like backing him up because Sir has a tendency of like backing like anti-female stuff, so he thought like, oh, lasagna is an ally, I gotta protect him. But he doesn't understand that lasagna is like a different type of like, because he's red pill. Like lasagna is red pill, bro. It's just like he takes that anti-female shit way too far. So you're backing him up. Like, yeah, Ava's gone. Ava's gonna be gone. That's for sure. Yeah.
I heard
So,
that
did they just mention? No. At the beginning, I was like trying to watch, but his channel, but I couldn't like it. Did she mention Ben is meeting with the FBI or something like that?
No, she wasn't talking about that. She was talking about new stuff, and because she wants to do her art stuff and do other things, but
all right.
yes, but she was talking a bit about like some of the old lore with the Ben and things, but we spent most of our time talking to Dalmatian Dog. You guys don't know him. Like Dalmatian Dog is a Grace Thorpe simp.
I seen that live when it was currently ongoing when he pulled up on old girl, or when old girl pulled up on him. I forget, but he was wearing a hat the whole time, and he was kind of like fucking, I don't know, acting strange.
You mean like when he was on camera, he showed his face with
and he was wearing a hat and glasses and whatever else.
Oh, he was? Oh, I don't know that. I mean, I can't keep track of this shit anymore. I'm so damn tired. Like, and that's why like people keep complaining, like, oh, why don't you donate to Grace or CT or all that? Bruh, I'm fucking tired. I can't watch your streams. I don't even watch your content anymore because I'm busy over here. Why should I pay you guys anything anymore? I only pay if I'm entertained. But it's like I'm busy, bruh. I'm not paying for something I can't even watch. Yeah, I can't even catch up to our streams anymore because we have so much content. I can't even sleep at that point. It's like you guys don't want me to sleep.
You have to sleep drive, man. You snore on this channel. We know all of that.
Yeah, this is insanity.
No, I know how to hit him up if anything, so we're good.
Fucking Guantanamo.
It's getting too much. It's getting too much here. But yeah. I think tonight's discussion is pretty good. I think you guys led a nice discussion tonight, so that was good. That was a good change of pace, finally.
Yeah. But we love it. Let me tell you one thing. I am stress-free. I am stress-free when John made his channel.
Oh, really?
After all the other channels. Oh, really?
Oh, you're stress-free from watching us? I'm glad.
Not you. Not the other channels that I was like the last 2 years. All negative.
Can you hear
and
me?
When John made his channel,
12th man. We can hear you, 12th man.
Yeah, good
Sorry,
morning.
Ben.
Good morning, 12th man.
I went to sleep and I woke up and I'm still in the show. I couldn't believe it.
12th man, is that you?
Welcome, man. Yeah, 12th man. You are
wakey.
Hey, hold on. Wait. So, Dewale, you're saying like we're stress free, or like what's going on here? Like, you think our channel's better?
No. What I'm saying is, of course, too much better. You know, I was a CT channel like almost 2 years.
Yeah. 2 years.
Donate everything. Yeah. Then I was addicted. I was even super chatting. I need an AA for CT because I'm so addicted to it.
Yeah, right.
And then when John made this, and my brother HP and Porsche John,
yeah, right.
I was like, hey. So that's what I mean. I don't watch any other except here.
Yeah, I mean, I understand. People get burnt out on the people get burnt out on the race stuff. It's like race this, race that, race this, race that. It's like it gets annoying. It's like, all right, keep talking about this. It doesn't matter. It's like shit, man. What's the solution? Give us solutions then. It's like just talking about it all the time.
Make sense. All this negativity.
I mean, it's easy to make money though. I get it. Yeah, but it's like that's why Funny Bob comes on here and complaining about Angel. It's like, are you serious, Bob? Are you serious? Go on CTs then and complain. It's just like what the fuck?
Like when it was full at the time a few hours ago. Give crack. I was just speaking to everyone, and then that's why I offered like my position to Imperious. Just because of the fact it was full, but Imperious came to my defense, and Bob complained kind of.
Yeah, he did. It was crazy. I was like, "Are you jealous?" American Man was right. Are you jealous? I was like, "Fucking Bob is jealous." Captain Bob. Yeah, he went all through the training.
But yeah, like at least when I feel good enough to like get off and give my position to someone else, I'm more generous than those that won't. Much like if it was full, I guarantee you that MJ fan guy wouldn't be generous enough to get off.
Yeah, you're right. Definitely right. He wouldn't. Yeah, he got agenda.
The thing the other thing that is I have not mentioned to anyone, but I'm like now to be free to mention it. I always made myself to be a consumer, not a content creator. I don't create content. I consume the other content, and I also participate with my very difficult accent sometimes, and also with my super chats, with my
Yeah.
whatever support.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to know and learn other peoples, other cultures, other different
Yeah, it's a
world.
great place. Yeah, we want to learn,
Yeah,
right? We're here to
it's a great
learn
place.
here.
Yeah, you will learn. You will learn. I learned the last 3 years. What can a university will teach me in 4 years about America? So yes,
We
that
hope you
was
can make
my
it
thing,
over here,
and
man.
no. The thing is, the thing is,
Virgo's
give
Angel
the
not
day,
to use the N-word.
and I was treated like I was a content creator, and I was kicked out from the Discord, from the range, blah blah. What the fuck? I'm a fucking civilian, man. What the hell are you doing?
No, it's good. It's good you came over here.
Yeah, fuck off. Then I said, what the hell? You know what when you go to a restaurant and the waiter and the restaurant owner, even though you are a customer who are paying money there for the service, treat you bad, you go to the next restaurant, right?
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's basically it.
because you're a customer, you are free man, man. What the hell? You don't like me,
Hey,
the hell you are.
but hey, Duale, let's hope you can come here. I like that you want to come here legally.
No, I love it.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, you
there are
want to come to the
only
U.S. legally. Yeah, but like, hey, bro, the illegals are making it hard for you, man, because it's like you should come here illegally.
You have talked about America. No. Hey, let me. I said this before, and I'm saying it right now. I am not coming to America illegally.
Okay,
because
you're
I
a
have
good
children.
man. All right, you want to be honest. Okay, I
I have
appreciate it.
children.
Yeah.
Besides, I live in Europe and in Germany. So I'm not come from a shithole country. I'm come from Europe. So when I'm coming to America,
Yeah,
I'm
I
coming
know,
with
12 man, but it's unfair now to do it the right way. You know what I mean? It's just like you look at us like I think someone on tonight's panel said like, yeah, if you do things the right way, you're a sucker now or something. Or maybe it was Avis.
Look,
I don't know. Somebody said it today. Yeah. It was like, you're a sucker if you do it the right way. You're a sucker if you it was not about immigration though. It was about in general in life. Like if you do things the right way, you're a sucker. You see that mentality is because now people are like, oh, now I want to cheat. Now I want to cut corners. Now I want to do this and that.
Hey, crack. I had an appointment to meet the U.S.
U.S. Embassy. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, on 29th October. You know what?
October. Okay.
They delayed it until February next year.
Oh my God, government
because
man.
lack of staff. Because the lack of staff, and I said,
the lack of staff. The State Department has no
lack of staff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And this process,
damn, that's messed up.
This process was going the last 7 years.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about because
as long as they gave you a date.
Yeah, I mean, I had to bring a lot of family over. Like my family.
No, they gave me a date next
Yeah.
year because they don't know which administration is going to come.
Yeah. It's always painful because like it takes years to get people over here legally. Yeah. And that's why it's like kind of like annoying when you see people like do it illegally. You're like, hey, you cut the line, bro.
Yeah, but if I don't have a family,
Cut the line, bro.
if I don't have a family, if I don't have a family, and I was alone, like 19, 20 years old, alone, I will not coming back. I'm not coming from the south border. I will definitely come from Alaska, and I will be asking my 12 men, my brother 12 men there.
Oh, you'd be like, hey, tough man, I'm here. How did you get here? Did you put yourself in a whale or something? What the fuck?
That's why I asked how's the border in Alaska. I was like, oh, nobody's coming here, man.
I mean, there were some Russians that ran off. Like they didn't want to fight in the Ukrainian war. They just put themselves in a boat and got into Alaska. Yeah, it was crazy.
And they were accepted.
They wanted asylum. They were like, we're not gonna get drafted.
I mean, who's coming from that border? Only the white people are. They will always be accepted. So let's say, man.
Well, no, these were like kind of like natives, you know what I mean? So they were because a lot of
Russians.
Siberians are in that side of Russia, you know. So
Liberians.
yeah, Siberians like they're pretty much like
they're
Eskimos on the other
Russians.
side. Yeah, no, there's not too many white. Yeah, white Russians would be basically in Vladivostok or maybe, but yeah, if you're next to Alaska, you're gonna be native. You're gonna be a native.
We have a lot of Russians here too. Get correct.
Oh, I'm sure they are. Yeah, there's a bunch now. Yeah.
Hey, 12 men, man. Yeah, you gotta work for that north border too. Maybe you could make some money off of there.
Well, they're used to the weather for sure. If they can handle that. Shit, man.
Dwala, I think you're a good Muslim and you'd be welcome in my state any day.
Oh,
Dwala.
see,
Thank
this
you.
panel is all about love.
Love. No, I love 12 men, man. That's my man.
See, that's what we do on this channel. There's no hate in this channel. I don't like the hate shit.
He's a good Muslim, man. But just don't start making our women wear hijab.
Maybe that's I don't know, 12 man. They might be right about that.
What do you think?
Only I care about the woman that I married to them. So if I married a woman,
I wouldn't want San Jose to wear no hijab over her face.
Hey, we already got Ava wearing. We already got Ava doing it. Don't worry.
I actually had a close friend growing up in high school that she wore one.
Oh, really?
Hella funny.
Yeah.
I mean, not hella funny, but now that you mention it, you know.
Yeah.
Hella funny that you say that.
Yeah, I mean, a hijab ain't that bad. I mean, hijab, it's the burqa that's crazy. The burqa is just too much, bro. I can't be like covering the whole the body and you only see your eyes. It's like, I think that's
damn. There was like three girls, now that I think about it, but one I was more closer homies with because I liked Steven from Laguna Beach. And she made me like this little shrine of Steven from Laguna Beach from MTV back in those days. If you know, like circa 2004, about 20 years ago now. So that was the homie.
No,
wherever they are. They're doing
well. The ninja thing is completely something new to us.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it is something. There's something like extreme that they made. Yeah, way later. Yeah,
very, very, very extreme.
I mean, the problem is because like a lot of it's reactionary. Like, so I think a lot of the. Yeah, you know how it is. People get extreme, right? They swing one way and they swing another way.
Yeah. Yeah, but you definitely know that the mainstream media made that burqa that is the way the Muslim woman
Yeah, because
lives.
it's
No,
like the
it's not.
Saudis
It's not.
definitely
It's not.
promoted that
No.
because the Saudis were like, oh yeah,
Come on,
let's
man.
go all the
No,
way and
fuck the
Saudi.
Saudis. Go to Indonesia, man. It's 200 million Muslim people there, and
Yeah,
you will find rarely someone who's wearing. Go to Nigeria, for instance.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, Indonesia like that has
Yes.
the most Muslim population. They don't wear that shit. Yeah, so
Why not? Well, in India,
yeah.
they got more Muslims than the entire Arab world. They don't get that.
Oh man, this Clarence
So
guy is like
the main
burkas and the cobs are innovations. Yep, that's right. Yeah,
People
yeah,
need to
it's the
start
way they
treating each other like humans instead of,
exactly,
like
exactly.
yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough, man, because like what Stanley said is right? History, man. It's the history. Every culture got their own history, and it does its thing, you know. So I think the thing was with Islam, it's like because they got conquered by Mongolians, and they thought the Mongolians were like a sign from God in a way, like, oh, we got conquered because we weren't moral anymore. We lost our moral authority. And so they went extreme and went like, oh, we weren't following the rules exactly in the Quran, and now we gotta pay for it. And so now they went the other way. You know what I mean? So I think that's what happened most of the time. Yeah, because
and
the
it's
the
exactly
Mongols
what
like
happened.
sacked Baghdad. How many people died in that fucking like shit? Holy fuck.
well,
There was a
I
genocide.
think
If you look at the
get crack,
Jollyman,
people.
if you just read that time, the literature and the music,
People
they were
become
that
dehumanized.
time of the Muslims over there. They were conquered by the Mongolians.
Yeah.
They were like sexy red and something like that. They were. If you read their their poems, their literature, they knew the best beautiful boy in Damascus, in Baghdad, in Mecca. They were like reading upon the most handsome kid in Cairo, man. So they were like now what the Western civilizations.
Yeah,
So
yeah, you're right.
definitely when you um leave from your religion, which is definitely the Abrahamic religion, Judaism,
Well,
Christianity, Islam,
you remember,
I mean, they are all same.
it was the Mongolians that crushed Attila the Hun crushed Romans at the,
Yeah,
in the end.
yep. They were.
Yeah, because they were so rich and they so wealthy and they were so fucking women and they said, let us go fuck young boys.
Attila the
Exactly
Hun
what's
was a
happening.
mean motherfucker, dude.
Yeah, that's how it goes most of the time. Yeah. So
you know, sometimes
Attila the
whenever
Hun,
you go up, you should go come
Attila
down.
the Hun,
So,
yeah, that's right, Noala. Yeah.
Attila the Hun said, "Join or die. You got to join us, or you're gonna die." That's what Attila the Hun said.
that's why I always support that we should keep this kind of civilization for the entire world. That this Western civilization,
Well, we're
we are not
trying,
going to
man. We're
let them
trying our
down.
best. We're trying our best.
Yeah, because they are, the other civilizations don't have a fucking nuclear weapon. Now we do, and we can just bomb the entire planet, and everybody's going to lose. So what the fuck?
Yeah,
That is the
we're trying to
demand.
do our best. Yes. You know.
Yeah. At least for the humanity, not for the whites, blacks, for the human beings.
I want good Americans like Dawala wants to be an American, and we need good Americans like that. We don't. I mean, we're letting illegals in this country by the dozen, and it's
yeah,
it's annoying. That's the war, man. That's the war.
Yeah, it's
that's
annoying,
the war,
man.
Those fucking illegals, 2,000 man, Next 4 years or 5 years, they are eligible to vote. And who are they voting for? The people who let them in. And mostly are the rich people, and mostly are the corporates, mostly are the tenants. Kamala Harris. Man, what the fuck? These people will definitely not only destroy America, but when they destroy America, that means they will destroy the entire fucking world.
Venezuelan gangs taking over cities and shit.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy with the videos we saw.
Happen.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man.
Look at Stanley, man.
That's why I live way in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, because I don't want to deal with it.
Yeah, it's understandable, dude. It's understandable.
You see what Stanley did right now? Look, that is very, very disappointed with you, Stanley. Oh my God, Stanley.
Is Stanley? What's up?
Stanley.
Oh no, I thought somebody asked for me.
No, nobody.
Hey,
no.
Stanley.
You got any comments so far?
Have you been listening,
Oh
Stanley?
no,
Any comments?
I was in the chat.
Yeah, you did write the chat up drunken. What's up
Oh yeah,
drunken mean?
I was talking
Is there
about
any other
drunken.
platforms you're on?
No platforms. I don't do nothing. I have a throwaway Twitter account. And I just started that Instagram
I got my
thing.
Twitter
It's
from
like, yeah.
from a Zanza
No,
college
everybody
media
shut up,
class
shut up, shut up,
that
shut
the
up, shut up.
professor kind of forced
Zanza
all
College?
the
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stanley, you should
You know where that
explain
is,
yourself.
Cupertino.
What
Yeah,
is
I
that
know. It's like
comment?
one of the best high schools, though, right?
What is that comment?
Wait,
Nah, it's a
what?
CC.
Then I will ask you that comment. Dude, you have wrote
Right.
ABB, drunk,
So you read.
and you laugh. What does that mean, Stanley?
PC.
Are you talking to me? I
Yes, I'm
didn't
talking to
understand
you,
the words
Stanley.
you
You just
said.
wrote a comment, and you
He
just
got.
wrote.
Hey, Duale, you gotta
Slow down.
fix your microphone a little bit for Stanley's ear. I think he's struggling. Yeah, your mic is kind of like too far away from your mouth. There.
What you asked about? What?
Well, Stanley, I was wondering.
Your comment in the chat.
Oh yeah. No, it was about sailing in and out of Narragansett Bay in it's Rhode Island, Newport, Rhode Island. Going in and out of the bay in ships, there are a lot of sailboats and fishing boats and all kinds of just civilian traffic in the summertime. And most of those,
the other one, the second comment, not that one.
Well, I made several. Let's see here. Can you read it?
You wrote apt, APB, apt, drunken.
Let's see here.
APB.
The one about let's see.
Stanley, do you like
the drunken part?
Yeah, drunken part. What is ABD doing?
Oh no, I meant it's a mistype. I meant AND.
Oh,
yeah, I made a typo. I made a typo.
Thank you very much.
Stanley,
you know what the word Stanley. The way that comment triggered me, it's like the apt means in Arabic.
Oh no! I mistyped. I meant AND.
All right, sorry, brother. You see how communications can make. It's like you are telling me you fucking Arab slave.
What does ABD mean in Arabic?
I'm sorry.
What does ABD mean in Arabic?
Slave.
Oh really? Oh, that's right. You know what? I knew that.
Yeah. Yeah. I
didn't even
thought
think
like
about it.
you wrote that to me and you are telling me you fucking happy.
No.
It's
Uh,
a it's,
I,
it's a very it's a very it's, it is a very derogatory name that the Arabs used, the Africans, when they were enslaving them before the Europeans and coming to our continents, and they were doing more wars. You can even imagine to anybody
They
else.
yeah,
love
So
I
I took
didn't even think about it
that word.
until you reminded me. I like way back in the day, I learned what ABD meant, but I didn't even think about it. So, 12th man, what you want to ask?
Well, you remember we were talking about food earlier today, right, Stanley?
Right.
And I was wanting to ask you, do you like ricotta
Oh yeah,
cheese on your
I've
pizza?
never tried it on pizza. However, I can see how it would work because baked ricotta is pretty good.
Yeah.
I just
I've
used
never.
ricotta in a recipe I made the other day.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you did,
generally
San
use it in
Jose?
like lasagna
Yeah,
and
I
stuff
like
like that.
ricotta.
Um.
I made a baked ziti and I scooped
Oh,
little like
yeah.
cloves of ricotta with
The
parsley.
Shit, you know what?
Oh boy.
Now that I think about it, I guess I'm going to do that maybe this weekend.
Believe it or not,
Ricotta.
I've never had ricotta cheese before.
Ricotta pizza.
Well, if you've ever had lasagna, you probably had it and didn't know it.
Yeah.
I baked a lasagna the
Okay.
other day and I used ricotta too.
Because it's kind of like cottage cheese, but it has flavor.
Yeah. Better than
It doesn't
cottage
have little
cheese.
tiny chunks. It's just kind of thick all together.
Right.
Maybe Stanley, because I think I've had a lot of like dishes over the years, but just like never probably appeared to me, just because I probably didn't even read the what's on the dish, so I probably never noticed it probably was ricotta, but if it was, then hey, I guess it went unnoticed to my taste buds.
You're right. That's hey, crack. Look in the chat. I don't even remember making this comment to Ben. I was probably half drunk when I said it.
This one.
I basically, Ben is from Rhode Island, so I basically told him, hey, you know what? You're not Newport.
Yeah, he's not Newport. He's in Warren. He's in Warren.
Well, no, but if you know, Newport used to be like where the Vanderbilts and the Rockefellers and they've got all these giant mansions. So basically, it was a clever way of saying he's low class.
Yeah, because the funny thing is like they went by those mansions in New England.
Oh yeah.
And they keep talking about them like, and Grace actually she dated someone who was well off and she could have been with him if things went differently.
She didn't want to get cracked.
I have no idea what happened. Like maybe that's some regret she has now, and
Probably.
I don't know. Whatever. So
well, right on the corner where you come out of Narragansett Bay and you hang a left to go out to the Atlantic. Jacqueline Bouvier, before she married Kennedy, she grew up in an estate right on that corner. Oh my God, it's beautiful. It's like, dude, even if you don't even have to be like a billionaire, just fucking owning that house right on the corner of the bay. And if you look over to your left, there's like the Long Island Sound going out into the Atlantic Ocean. That's like
What about the Lake Lanier thing before I
real
forget?
estate.
Lake Lanier.
Pardon me.
Oh,
What about the
no,
Lake Lanier thing that recently just happened?
I can tell you right now, Lake Lanier is not Newport. It's not. It's not in the same. It's not in the same state, literally and figuratively.
Yeah, Lake Lanier. Okay.
I thought Newport was cigarettes to black folks smoke.
Yeah, all right.
What I actually was gonna say, Talk Man,
Oh my
jokingly.
Okay, all right.
I love you, Give Crack.
Oh my God. Okay, Newport Beach is in California. We got Newport, the city in Rhode Island. What other Newports we gotta know? Newport cigarettes.
It's
Yeah,
Newport,
all right.
Newport News, Virginia.
Oh my God.
The Newport
News.
cigarettes. Doggies.
You know
quite
Newport.
honest.
Well, the Newports, like the flavored menthols, are banned in California. You know that? Like you can't even get that shit here.
Really?
Yeah,
They got
that's surprising.
the fake Newports though, which is like ass. I'm like, what the fuck?
Good crack. Good crack. Much like how me and Talkman thought that Newport was a brand of cigarettes, I always thought that Glendale was just in California. I never knew that there was a city of Glendale in Arizona.
Oh yeah, there is. There is a Glendale.
Yeah.
That's right. There is a one in Southern California. There's one in Arizona. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of Springfields too, right? So it's like, what the hell? Where do the Simpsons live? Like, which Springfield? There's a ton of Springfield. Like, Jesus, man. Yeah.
Where does Hank Hill live?
Guess. I mean, is it? Oh man. Man, actually, I don't remember what Texas town they lived in. What the heck did they live in?
Arlington.
Really? Oh yeah, that's Arlington. Okay.
I highly doubt that there's a city named Dimsdale in America.
Man, okay. Arlington.
Wow, you know what? I didn't know Mary Steenburgen. I would have guessed she was from Arkansas.
Does anyone know what the city of Dimsdale is?
Where?
No.
That was a made-up city in the Nicktoons show, The Fairly Odd Parents.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Yeah, maybe Steensberger. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that.
So what'd y'all make for Labor Day? Any food?
I didn't do anything special. No.
Not really for anything for Labor Day Talk, man.
Yeah, I mean, when I went out, it was like tons of people just ordering pizzas. There was like tons of DoorDash, Uber Eats, like drivers, like right in front of the local pizza place. They were just lined up. Yeah, people are lazy now, dude.
What do you make, San Jose?
I made some nachos and I made some fucking pizza rolls that I didn't even finish.
What kind of brand of pizza rolls were they? Were they Tostino pizza rolls?
Those cool ones from when we were a kid. Yeah, the OG ones, the real ones.
Not the fake ass ones, right?
Not the generics, because they all smell fucking weird when you open them. So,
Yeah.
Man, you guys are serious with your pizza rolls. Jesus Christ.
Man, I'll be honest, San Jose. There are some generics that are good. There are others that are bad. But in the last several months, I've actually been buying plenty of generic sausage, egg, and cheese breakfast sandwiches from Great Value, the Walmart brand versus Jimmy Dean, because the few times I've had Jimmy Dean, the sausage doesn't taste as juicy or as flavorful as what I remember Jimmy Dean sandwiches tasting like.
Hey, Angel.
I like the sausage from Sprouts Farmers Market myself.
Sprouts Farmers Market. Oh shit.
Yeah, I made the Sopa Toscana with the sausage from there, and ever since then, I like the Sprouts Farmers Market brand.
Well, I hate to tell you this, but the best sausage are homemade sausage.
Yeah, we know.
Oh, I
we know.
bet the people, the folks with the meat grinder and all that. My granny used to have one.
I have a meat grinder. My wife used to have one of these fancy like KitchenAid mixer things.
Oh my
So
Oh,
I
yep,
have
and
like
they
a
have an attachment too.
so I have a meat grinder and a sausage maker attachment that I haven't used in years, but for a while there I used to just make my own because you can buy sausage making kits. So you can make like your own pepperoni and stuff like that. They'll give you the spices and you
I
grind
like
up the meat.
salami myself.
Yeah. But if you ever get a chance to do stuff like that, it's actually really cool and it's as good as anything you'll get in the grocery store and you get to use your own
You can't even
ingredients.
trust the shit in the grocery store anymore.
Yeah,
No
They fucking make
preservatives
you
or
eat
anything
lettuce
like
out of
that.
water.
Good crack. Were you gonna ask me something
Oh,
a
I was
couple of minutes
just gonna
ago?
ask about. Have you tried the what's his face? Gordon Ramsay like shit that they sell in Walmart sometimes.
Oh, you mean the Gordon Ramsay frozen meals or what you're talking
Yeah, the
about?
frozen meals. Have you
But
tried them?
they're like $5 or $6 per meal, and I can get 6 banquet chicken pot pies for that much.
Yeah, people still go for the banquet, huh? Yep, there you go.
What are we looking at, Get Track?
This is
that
Sprouts Farmers Market. So they have a stock. It's a very good stock. Like San Jose mentioned it. So like that's why I say like when I'm gonna start talking about the stock market, there's so many stocks out there that you don't know about. And if you look at this chart, it's like damn, right? It's you just buy and you just hold, and it does pretty well because from 2022 at $25, now it's $100. That's 4 times. That's 300%. So I mean, like you see, like something as boring as Sprouts Farmers Market, you don't even think about, but it's a good stock. It has a nice stable.
It's going
Like
up.
yeah,
Too, it
so
looks like.
yeah, so I mean that's why a lot of people they don't look at individual stocks. It's kind of like it's kind of a detriment because it's like you can outperform a lot of just the S&P 5. Look at the S&P 500. Look at it. It's just like bouncing up, bouncing down, bouncing up, bouncing down, and then you compare it to something like Sprouts Farmers Market. It's way more stable.
Huh.
So yeah, so I mean, this is what I'm gonna try to get you guys to do. And there are ways to automatically find these type of stocks. Like later on, I'll tell you how to do that.
Maybe like a certain time of the day, or maybe every so often,
Yeah, I'm
you
trying
can
to,
like
but
go
I
over
keep
this
getting
kind of things.
sidetracked with like, oh shit, I gotta meet Ava in real life. Oh shit, I gotta argue with Ben Thorpe at 5 a.m. in my time. It's like, what the fuck, guys? I'm getting tired of this shit. And then Master Kim is like texting me, what the hell, man? I'm getting tired of this. It's like, what is this content? It's not business. It's like but we're trying to get views and stuff right now. So I mean,
family.
You're
Right.
doing a great job, Get Track.
Speaking of that, hit
Yeah.
the like,
Yeah,
everybody.
you're doing a great job,
Subscribe to the channel
Get
if you
Crack.
haven't.
Yeah, it's still superior in a way, but I'll tell you why you can outperform it though, Claris. So yeah, it's superior. It's superior for people that don't want to do anything. Let's put it that way.
Well, how is like S&P still superior when
It's superior because
not
like the people that don't want to think, like they just kind of let the quote unquote experts pick the best 500 stocks. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. But I'm gonna try to say like, hey, you can use ETFs and do better. And then later on, I'll be like, hey, you can pick out certain stocks that will do better, like Sprouts Farmers Market. You
and
have a
what's exactly differentiate S&P 500 versus Dow Jones, which is the highest?
Dow. Yeah, the problem with the Dow is like, it's kind of like the way they construct their index is really old-fashioned. That's not really good. Let's put it that way. I'll try to explain it further later. But the funny thing is T-Spells likes trading the Dow versus the NASDAQ or the S&P the futures anyway. So she likes that for the trading.
And the Dow is the one that's over 40,000 still, right?
Yeah. It's 30 stocks. They pick the 30 blue chips, and they try to track the blue chips. Yeah. So that's how they do it. The 500 is more broad. It kind of covers more of the U.S. economy as a whole. And then the NASDAQ is all tech, right? NASDAQ 100 is just the tech companies. Yeah. So that's the difference. Those are the main differences. Yeah. But anyway, we'll talk about them later. And there's also the Russell 2000. Russell 2000 is like a bunch of like trashy small cap stocks. So that's different. Yeah.
Wait, hold up. You're saying the Thorpes are up and trolling?
Who's saying that though?
Oh, I was reading something Non-It Factor put in the chat.
Yeah, let's see.
But he and I were we were talking about Newport and Middletown because I lived there for a couple of years when my first ship was stationed there.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I actually know Newport or knew Newport fairly well because I had a lot of time just to tool around. So it's awesome. Three seasons out of the year, it's awesome. Winters there, you just want to kill yourself.
Yeah, I get you.
It's dark and windy and cold.
Y'all remember Salem? Y'all remember Salem cigarettes, right?
No, I don't.
They still have them. I think they still sell them.
Really? What the
Yeah,
heck
they were menthol. They were menthols, right?
Really?
Yeah, that's right, Stanley.
Okay, let's see what they are.
And
I think they still sell them in Georgia.
And Stanley and the 12th man. Sorry for the stopping, but going back to ricotta, right quick. I from most of my the earlier years, I always thought it was pronounced ricotta.
No, it's ricotta.
Yeah, it's ricotta. Yeah.
But just sometimes the way it's said from when I was still learning to hear, I thought it was pronounced as bricotta.
Angel,
there could very well be a cheese. Yeah, they've got the Italians have a lot of cheeses. So do the French.
Yep,
they do.
Stanley.
There's a burrata. Isn't there a burrata?
Are you telling me there's more than cheddar?
Yeah, it's
and
like a
Swiss
soft cheese that you split in half.
and pepper jack.
Yeah.
The world of cheese.
Actually, the only cheese that I cannot eat like more than like a nibble of. What the fuck were they thinking when they invented Stilton?
Never heard of Stilton.
Oh my god! You know what? When they say it smells like an old, like sweaty sock, they are not.
Do you like blue cheeses in general, Stanley? Though
no, blue cheese is nothing compared to Stilton. That shit. Oh my god!
The stink level is like how many times worse than blue cheese, Stanley?
Well, the thing is blue. A lot of times cheeses don't necessarily they smell bad, but they taste good.
Yeah.
Like blue cheese smells bad. I like the taste of blue cheese. Stilton tastes like it smells.
Okay.
Smell than 14-day-old milk.
You know what? It's worse than spoiled milk.
How about Rockford?
I like Roquefort is a little bit worse than blue cheese. Still not as bad as Stilton.
That's still not bad.
Never heard of any of these cheeses.
I swear, I've never. Munster's nothing compared to.
Yeah, that's nothing compared to.
I mean, I literally thought I literally thought I would never meet a cheese that I couldn't eat. And one day I bought some Stilton. It was like on sale at the grocery store.
Well,
And
I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. Like a lot of those blue cheeses, like even if they really are bad, you might want to eat them for like because you get different dreams from eating really strong cheeses like that.
different what?
Dreams. Like
Oh,
eat a bunch of
Oh
like
no!
eat a
Hey,
bunch of that sticky ass cheese.
Limburger is not as bad as Stilton.
So yeah, you do it and you get some weird dreams. You'll start getting some like really interesting ones. Yeah. Because it's like mushroom. That's what it is. Because it's mold. So that's what it is. So it's like getting high and shit off of mushrooms. Yeah.
Believe it or not, I've heard of Monster and I heard of Limburger, but Stota and the other one, I think 12 Man was asking you, Stanley. I've never heard of the other two.
Yeah, you probably
before.
wouldn't. Yeah, because most Americans wouldn't like a lot of those stronger.
Well, Stilton. The thing that's scary is Stilton's an English cheese. I don't know where. What the hell were they thinking? How do you make something like that?
Yeah, you get the bacteria and stuff. Yeah.
Even though it's an English cheese, it's not like an American cheese. Let's just be honest.
Well, American cheese is pretty weak tea. Like I'm sure like you could go to Wisconsin and get some awesome cheeses, but like the stuff you get in the grocery store, you could go to a cheese shop or somewhere like that. But
what would be a stink level? What would be a stink level of cheese of what we mentioned that is a bit better than blue cheese, but not as worse as Stota?
I don't think cheese is.
Let me finish. What would the stink level for someone like Linwood, who is as bad as a cheese? What kind of stink level would you give him, Stanley?
You mean like as a human cheese?
Yeah.
I don't know him well enough. I've only talked to him once. I mean, he didn't impress me. He didn't impress me, but I mean, I don't know that I could compare him to a cheese.
I was going to ask y'all, what do you think about?
I'm just giving you some humor, Stanley.
Well, he's not. I don't think any human. Only Hitler could be a Stilton.
That's actually a great way to put it, Stanley.
The most rotten human being ever.
Donald Trump is a Stilton, right, Stanley?
No, even Donald Trump's not a Stilton.
Well, what about Stanley? What about smoked cheddar?
Smoked cheddar's okay. I don't like smoked cheese that much. Every now and again I'll get smoked provolone, but I'm not that much into smoked cheese. I don't see the purpose.
Smoked provolone.
Yeah, you can get that at the grocery. Yeah, it's okay. But I mean, why would you smoke something? I mean, smoking cheese to me is just kind of overdoing it.
I don't think I'd ever want to smoke a cheese.
Well, I mean, they put it like over a wood smoke or something like that.
I mean, I do like the flavor though. A lot of smoke. Yeah. I mean,
it's good.
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. I think I like cheese as it is, with one or two exceptions. But smoking it is just like you know how they say you elevate your macaroni and cheese. That sort of cooking term. But no, the good cheese doesn't need to be elevated, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Now, are there any cheese stocks?
No, I don't think I have any cheese stocks. 12 Man, are you okay? 12 Man, bro.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Man, dude, your liver is probably trying to kill you right now. It's it's hating you.
Something's gonna kill you anyway, get cracked.
don't talk like that, man. You talk like that, it's oh Lord. Anyway, San Jose maid had to leave. Her phone was getting hot. See, that's the problem. We gotta leave this StreamYards, man. I think this is killing people's phones right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen to me again, rather soon. Give crack, but that's like the thing. I wish that the phones would not like overheat as much.
No,
Using
it's not gonna
StreamYard.
work out like that, man. Because StreamYard
It's
just
never,
sucking
but I
your
wish. I
yeah,
mean, I wish it was a
we know.
reality, but
Yeah,
it's not.
yeah, it's not gonna happen.
What
People's
exactly
phones.
causes like you having a browser open of using StreamYard that overheats your phone? I wonder.
No, it's because it's already inefficient because it's using a browser to. Do you have an app? Like, can you use the app, the StreamYard's app, and see if it's better? Because I know you can.
I don't even know if StreamYard has an app for phone.
It does, but I think you have to open an account or some bullshit. I don't know.
Let me check. Is the app for both Apple and Android?
Yeah, I'm not sure. That's the part I'm not sure about.
Yeah, I can feel my phone right now get cracked, and it's warm just from being on
I'm
here.
sure it is. You start having the click and the clacks in your microphone, and then it starts dying. Yeah, that's how it goes. I don't know, man. Jesus. Someone said there was an app.
I don't see any StreamYard app on the Google Play Store of my phone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Because I would have tried it out.
Yeah, there actually it's not. I don't think there is an actual downloadable executable. I think it's just plain. It's just basically a web app. Now,
Really much. If it's just a web app, it's just gonna be inherently inefficient, and it's just gonna get worse and worse. Yeah.
Yeah, there might be something that's downloaded somewhere, but I mean, you go to Google Play. There's no actual app. It just basically sets everything
It
up.
looks like it's only Apple only. Yeah, they have an app for the Apple.
Yeah, that's what I was asking, and that's what I figured.
Oh boy, we're stuck again. I don't know. We'll try to figure it out, you guys. If we can migrate to Streamlabs, that'll be better, but maybe not.
Well, I have a friend of mine, and I can't remember what he uses. I'm gonna ask him because I don't know if he still uses it. I'm gonna be honest with you. About 90, almost everybody I've encountered uses StreamYard, but I don't ever remember. I don't know whether something. I know they've made some changes to StreamYard over, say, the past 4 years. They would be bound to, but StreamYard has gotten worse over the years, not better.
I see.
That kind of like feels like
I've been using it off and on for 4 years, like I said, and I would say in the past, like, I'd say in the past maybe 6 months to a year, it's just gotten really unwieldy.
Yeah.
Unwieldy. That's a new word.
Oh yeah, I'm full of them.
Yeah, you're gonna have to compete with blacks and probably Mella. Mella. Oh man, I love Mella's voice.
I don't think I'm in Black League just yet.
Mella does pretty good too. Mella like has her vocab set, and she has her enunciation. I love her enunciation.
Oh man, I was laughing, man. She had those dudes stood up. I mean, she literally, it was like 1-on-5.
No, man, she's so great. I don't know. People hate her and shit, but it's like, okay, I don't agree with Mella politically a lot of times, perhaps, but damn, I love her voice.
Oh, it was so funny when she started. She took Imperius said something about he loved American Man or something like that. And oh my gosh, she was
goddamn gay.
She was on top of that like instantly, and Imperius regretted saying it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Give crap. I want to go back to StreamYard right quick.
Yeah.
Even if I use my Google Chrome browser, which I don't even have as my default, I actually have the Brave browser as my default.
Yeah, Brave. Yeah.
But regardless of whatever browser I would use, it would still overheat. But going back to Mela, I actually love not only her voice, but I love her personality.
Yeah, she's really good. She's really good. You know, I mean, she has that classy. Like I was like, man, she got the classic movie enunciation. Like, man, this is like.
Plus, she's a veteran. That's what I
she's a
really
veteran
like
too.
about
Yep,
her.
there you go. And it's like, you can't really say shit about her, honestly. It's like, come on.
Yeah, they try to knock her down, but she just
I
right
mean,
back
okay,
up.
you don't agree with her politically, you don't agree with otherwise, what?
Yeah, she gets right back up and keeps swinging. That's
I
love about
well,
Mela.
I wish more people would just like start talking like that again because it's
Well, I'm gonna be honest. What I did not like, two things I didn't like today. I didn't like John's performance with the cops. And my father is a
No, I
retired
did
cop.
not like that either. I agree with you.
Yeah, that was
completely,
just
man. Like, that was
overboard.
like, what the fuck? I mean, yeah, I agree. I agree with your position, but you talking like that is like, dude, that kind of talk, man. I did that
I was
before.
actually
I
scared
tossed
he
in a drunk
would.
tank, man.
Well,
I
the other
I
thing
actually was
is
a bit scared.
just the naked.
I was
One of the
afraid
reasons.
they were gonna. I was afraid they were gonna take him to jail. Get cracked.
I know. He had his
That's
kids there.
actually-
They weren't gonna do shit. Yeah.
That's actually what I was gonna just about mention, 12th Man, is I was scared he was gonna get arrested.
Yeah.
Well, the other thing I didn't like tonight, this fucking naked misogyny has got to go. It's a bad look. And I keep saying, one of the problems with MAGA, it's not what you say, dude. If you're right, but you're just pissing everybody off when being
the
right.
messaging, right? The way.
Yeah, what good is it? What good is it?
Did I miss nakedness? What happened now?
What I'm saying is that MAGA. Part of MAGA's problem is it's not what they say; it's how they say it, and they're just horrible at their messaging.
Yeah. I see what you're saying, though. Yep, I know.
Yeah, I get.
And you weren't around, so I couldn't get up there. I was about to take all of them and just fucking drag them across the floor for this misogyny. It's got to go.
I mean, it's just better.
No, you know what? I will go on the fucking warpath. These guys have got to stop this foolishness because none of these motherfuckers have been in the military. What the fuck are they talking about? I mean, seriously, not a damn one of them has been to boot camp or done anything worth fucking talking about. Why are they acting like this?
I don't know, Stanley.
Yeah, well, I mean,
when the liberal,
let Mela do cook. Let Mela cook.
Like I used to tell him, man, my fucking Navy Achievement Medal has the blood of Iraqis on it. So don't be talking shit to me.
You know who hates Mela and you the most though is Dennison. Dennison hates you.
I don't give a fuck.
It was so funny, man. Because like I was driving back home, right, to fucking the Bay Area, and fucking I had to stop to all these truck stops. And every time I stopped by, I was listening in. And it's like, what the fuck? They're still arguing with Mela. It's like Dennison. It's like Dennison hates Mela. It's like, and HB. I think HB was on point. It's like I think some white people do not like black people who talk in the upper register. They don't like educated, sounding black.
Oh
folks.
No! But you know what they like even less.
It's like what the fuck?
You know what they like even less when you tell them they're stupid.
Yeah,
they're afraid of women warriors. They're
Like
afraid
Ben,
of women warriors.
that comment I made to Ben, like, dude, who the hell are you? You're not Newport.
yeah. I mean, yeah, Ben. Yeah, you know. I would love it if you just like went on a warpath with Ben a lot more. That would be
Oh,
funny.
you didn't catch it on CTs?
Yeah, I saw a bit of that, but you know, when he came on here, which is funny, it's like, why does Ben want to drop in when you and Ryan were talking to each other? It's like, what the fuck?
That is a mystery to me.
I mean, I think the only reason he did that was because him and Grace wanted to get at me, you know, because I'm over here now, you know, that's the only reason. Because he's
Okay,
like, oh, Ava's with
that's a strange way to do it.
Ava's with Get Crack. That's my girlfriend. It's like, what the hell? Like Jesus. That's the only reason, I would think. Yeah. That was bizarre.
Woo, child.
Yeah, woo, child. That's right. I was like, what the hell?
What do you think about goat cheese, Get Crack?
Oh, I love goat cheese. Yeah, goat cheese, sheep, goat.
Oh my Lord.
Ooh, goat cheese is good.
Yeah, goat cheese is really good.
Yeah, I actually was just about to like recap to Virgo. The it's been mostly about food, and about like 10-15 minutes ago, Stanley actually told like the worst cheese that he had ever like. Not only is it as bad as it smells, but it tastes as bad as it does smell as well. And what was it called again, Stanley?
Does it start with an E?
It's Stilton cheese.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's some smelly cheese.
Unfortunately,
I
it
love
smells
me some
like
goat
a tank.
cheese.
I've had
goat cheese.
Yeah, goat cheese is good.
I love it. You know how I prepare my goat cheese? I'll have some arugula. And then I'll dress it with just a tiny bit of olive oil, a tiny bit of vinegar, and then I'll throw the goat cheese on there and some grilled or broiled.
Oh yeah, feta cheese is the bomb. Feta's goat or sheep? I can't remember now.
Yeah, some goat cheese with some beets and some arugula. Toss that in a salad with some walnuts. Oh my God!
I have had that.
Slap your
mama.
mama.
Know what? Beets are an unsung like hero vegetable. Beets are awesome.
I love beets.
And I think and San Jose brought up a few other cheeses, Munster and another one, but they are not as bad as Stout that Stanley had, Virgo.
Oh, Munster is very good. I love Munster. Munster with some turkey deli meat on a sandwich.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that is great.
Yeah.
Well, I encourage any of you, if you ever run into Stilton somewhere, do try it. You will remember me when you taste it.
Yeah, thanks, Stanley. Yeah, thanks, Stanley.
No, thank you, Stanley. I don't think I want to try it.
Okay, bro.
Well, how could anyone forget you anyways, Stanley?
Oh, I don't know. It's happened before.
Can't forget Stanley.
Yeah, nobody's gonna forget Stanley, man. Stanley gets all the ladies. That's for damn sure.
Oh,
no!
If only.
Stanley's a player.
Yeah, he's a player. We can't beat this.
I treat women like people, and that seems to be rare in this space.
I mean, I don't know. That's why I don't like this red pill shit. It's just like annoying to me. It's just like, what the fuck? Like if you don't like a girl, just move on. It's just like, what the hell?
Yeah, just say you're Faye. Just say you're Faye. That's it.
Yeah, because they want to generalize everybody. It's like if you met one bad woman, now all the women are bad. You meet one bad dude, all the men are bad. It's like, what the fuck?
Well, I have to, in all fairness, it goes both ways. I've seen women do the same thing.
Yeah, they do. That's why I said, you met a bad dude. You just like all dudes are bad. It's like, what the fuck?
Because if I base my husband on my ex-husband, I would have never married him. And same thing, if he based me on his ex-wife, he would have never married me.
Right.
That's it.
Exactly. Yeah. It's just like oh, you just want to be like this and that, get pissed off, and it's just too much negativity that doesn't get anywhere. You know.
That's why Millie Vanilli wrote that song called "The Personality."
Was that Millie Vanilli?
I think it was.
I don't know, 12th man. I don't think you're right, man. I don't think you're right. He wrote the song. They wrote the song "Girl, You Know It's True," or maybe they didn't write it, but they sang it, or allegedly.
Yeah, it's all allegedly with them, right?
Yeah, "Girl, You Know It's True." Yeah, go ahead, Angel. You was about to say something.
I was like just want to recap you a bit more. We about like 5 minutes before you had came, we were actually talking about like how a lot of people have to San Jose, for example, and me, how a lot of people phones overheat even if their percentage is good. We have to come off of StreamYard a lot, and I told to give crack that even if I use Google Chrome as my browser, it probably would still overheat, because whatever causes browsers of using StreamYard on mobile devices, it always seems to have a tendency of overheating, Virgo.
Yeah, that is true. And mine's did, I don't know if it overheated, but it kind of like logged off, and I was like, well, hell with it, because I got to do some other stuff anyway. I had to do some family stuff.
That log off is probably a memory dump. You just overloaded something. It just kind of just.
Oh, here we go. Stanley with the knowledge right there.
Well, I mean, it's essentially you overflow a stack or whatever it's called. I mean,
that's right.
Blame it on the rain.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen it. I mean, if you've worked with computers a lot, you see that where basically it just dumps.
Yeah,
it just craps.
It just craps out. Yeah,
Navy
the Capriato needs to come up on the what you call it, the
panel
karaoke night, because he got a good one right there. Blame it on the rain. I'm sorry, Stanley. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but he just came up with a good
Stanley,
song.
are you coming on karaoke?
Fine with
Stanley,
me.
are you coming karaoke on Friday, man?
No.
Oh,
I'll watch.
Oh God, Stanley, you need to come up on karaoke.
Come on, Stanley, you gotta sing something for us.
Oh, Stanley,
did you see the video of my ass singing? Come on, everybody sang, man.
You know who came up on a karaoke, Stanley? Solid.
Who's that?
Solid.
Oh, well, I can believe that.
We were trying to get him to some DMX, and he's perfect for that. I mean, like, come on.
Oh my God, it was so funny. We had a blast. I'm telling you, we had a blast. It was so fun. Did you come up, Angel?
No, he didn't. Angel, you gotta come Friday. Come on, Angel.
I didn't come on the last stream. I think I'll come on the one this Friday, but I would have to figure out, because if I use my computer, my mobile hotspot, which is only limited to 20 gigs a month, may be used up super fast, because my speed of my mobile hotspot on my device goes at a rate of 2.4 gigahertz per second, and the data will be used up very easily.
Yeah, StreamYards use a lot of data. That's true.
Angel, I got a challenge for you. You ready?
Yeah.
So we're gonna do T.I. and Rihanna's what's that song?
I know what you're talking
about. Live my life.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that one.
I have to listen to the song to get a vibe of it. But after listening enough, I'll like be more than happy to do a duet.
So
oh yeah,
about,
yes,
yeah.
it's gonna be the Virgo Angel reconciliation reunion.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Angel. Like, how about this? We'll try to you just use YouTube to listen to us, and when we say you have to come on, then you go on StreamYard. How about that?
I'll do that. Like I would have to
Yeah.
you would
So
have
you
to
don't
give me
waste
a
your
few.
data. Like we try to plan it out. We're like, okay, now you come on. Yeah.
That's actually kind of like what I was actually imagining, but you'd like describe it perfectly. Good crack. When it's time,
Okay.
I'll connect my phone to my computer with my hotspot and only come for that time period that me and Virgo have to, and then I can disconnect and from my mobile hotspot, so it's not all used up.
Yep, there we
True,
go.
true.
There we go.
Yeah.
Gotcha, Angel.
So can you imagine, Angel? We do a making up reunion together, and we do a song together. Come on, Angel. Come on.
I'm all for that, Virgo.
I am all for it too, man. I'm so hyped right now. I'm so hyped.
But because I've been like on the last 3 days, since I think as early as Friday, I'm actually gonna give tomorrow, or since it's already tomorrow, pretty much, I'm gonna give Tuesday off whenever I go to bed here soon, and just take some time off from the channel here to just relax and that stuff, because I've been on every single day consistently. So I think to pay off is actually going to be a great thing.
Consistently harassing me. I'm teasing you.
All right, Angel, you see the song on the Wikipedia, right? I put up there. You got it. So you got to practice
look at my FTI song. I'll look it up and I'll take a listen. Man. I'll practice it before then.
Oh, Angel, I'm so ready. I'm so ready.
Shit. Here we go.
I am ready.
But pretty much there wasn't really all that much in the last hour, but I want to give you like the best things that have been talked about, just as a quick recap, Virgo.
Oh, okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Angel. I'm listening.
Angel,
no, I think I told the best things in the last hour as the recap.
Okay. My bad. Sorry.
All right, cool.
And you were showing your chart of like a supermarket a little bit ago.
So Sprouts, Farmer, SFM is a ticker. So,
I could sing y'all a song right now. You want to hear it?
What could I be without my baby?
It goes, here's a little story about a brother like me. Never should have been let out the penitentiary. I'd like to say that I'm a crazy motherfucker from around the way.
What the hell? I don't even know that song.
Since I was a youth, I smoked weed out. Now these the type of motherfuckers that I'm talking about. You never heard that?
I've never heard that song before, 12 Man.
Call NWA, look it up.
Oh man.
Suddenly no one likes NWA.
Man, NWA is like, yeah. It's like, oh shit. You gonna sing that? Are you gonna do that for us, man? You gonna rap? You gonna rap for us, 12 Man?
Yeah, I can rap.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh crap. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
okay, 12 Man. Come on.
Can you do E40, 12 Man?
Where'd San Jose go? I was wanting to rap.
No, her phone overheated. Yeah, if you could do E40 for her, You know, San Jose girl actually was in a music video. Like she was in one of those
Yeah.
E40 music videos. Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Where's Stanley go? Did he run
Where
away?
is San Jose?
Her phone overheated.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean that's what we gotta figure this shit out because
And that's kind of like what led to the short conversation that I recapped you on about how browsers on your phone, even if it's an iPhone, will still have a tendency of overheat when using StreamYard on the device.
Yep.
Man.
Yep. That's the problem, man. That's the problem. I don't know. We gotta solve this issue here. God damn.
Who's the hype man for 12? Flavor Flav.
Flavor Flav.
Flavor Flav is your hype man. Stop playing.
I got flavor for you, baby.
Oh, one of my favorite conversations.
Oh Lord,
one
here
of my favorite conversations, actually, from yesterday morning, was about the speedboat that HB had showed, and one of the videos that he played, and about how some motors can go as high as 4,000 horsepower.
The Ferrari yacht, right? You're talking about the Ferrari yacht.
Yeah. How you doing, Virgo? Good to hear your voice.
I'm good. I ran out of Yinglings.
Oh, you ran out? Man, shit.
Yeah, I ran out of Yinglings. We had a 12-pack, so ran out of Yinglings.
What's that? Is that a beer or
Yeah,
what?
it's a beer, but they don't sell that in like the West Coast. I know about them though. Yeah.
No, not the West Coast. I'm on the East Coast.
Yeah, so I don't think I've ever seen one in a supermarket in the West Coast, but I know it's a popular it's one of the oldest
It's
beers.
the oldest American beer.
Right? Yeah.
You call it Ling Ling?
Yeah, Yingling. It's German.
Yingling.
It sounds goddamn Chinese. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, it looks Chinese, but that's like German.
Well, you're the Asian in the house.
Yeah, I mean, you're like Yingling, like what? That's Chinese.
We love the Asians. That's the problem. We love the Asians. Hello.
Hey, I'm back, guys. I used
You're
one of
back.
my kids' ice
Welcome back,
packs for the lunch pail, and I
but also
put the ice pack behind the phone.
Oh, you put an ice pack behind the phone?
Yeah, my kids for their lunch pail. Hella funny.
Maybe
also
they'll solve
one of
the problem.
one of the other things we talked about was when Stanley brought up Newport, Michigan, and the 12th man jokingly thought that they were talking about Newport, the cigarette brand, and so someone then joked about where do the Simpsons live, because there's a few cities named Springfield, as you know, Virgo. So I think it either was you, Stanley, or the 12th man, but someone had jokingly said, then where do the Simpsons live? So that was another conversation about one of the interesting things in the last hour.
Oh shoot.
And I actually told Ben that I never knew that. I always knew Glendale was in California, but I never knew that there was a city of Glendale in Arizona.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not from California or Arizona, so I didn't know there was a Glendale out there.
Where are you from, Virgo?
I'm originally from Brooklyn, New York, and I lived in Louisiana, and now I live in Florida.
Oh, nice.
And I lived in
NOLA.
I lived in Norway for maybe 3 years.
Norway.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a big difference.
Yeah, how was that language barrier?
I had to learn it, and it was fine.
Was that for work?
You learned to speak
I
Norwegian?
just wanted to get out of New York.
Wow, that's a big okay.
I mean, it's much like the people that are getting out of California, but let's just be honest. The people that are have lived in California getting out ain't gonna like have a change of vote, Virgo.
Yeah, you know what? You know what, Angel, you're right. They're not. And even my parents, it's like, even I asked them, because here's the funny thing. It's like, my parents are so Republican, right?
Yeah.
But I asked them, why do they vote Democrat? And they say to me in their accent, because this is what we're supposed to do. You know, supposed to do. You know, and I'm like, really? Yeah, I've had many arguments with my parents about voting. My dad now opts to not vote at all. But my mom still votes Democrat.
I don't talk politics with my parents because I know they're Democrat, and I'm
my family hates me for it. You know, when I start talking,
just drives
they
their
hate me
blood
for it.
pressure up, and no one
Yeah.
wants to drive. No one wants to drive mom and dad's blood pressure up, right?
Yeah.
It just pisses them off.
Yeah, even well, here's the funny thing. Even my husband's parents, and my husband is German. Even my husband's parents, they're Democrats, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to me. I fell off the bandwagon. I guess, I don't know. Like, my mom and dad worked their asses off their whole life, and I used to
mine
pick
too.
I used to pick berries with my mom and my little sister and everything.
And my parents were immigrants, you know? My parents were immigrants.
They wouldn't accept one dime of welfare, no food stamps, no nothing.
Yep.
Virgo, and
yep, that's how we was back in the days.
I understand why they're Democrats, but I don't talk about it.
Exactly.
I don't like to piss my mom off. You don't want to piss mom
Yeah.
off.
Why do people
same
have
thing here.
why do people have these discussions within their family?
Because sometimes when you're sitting at the dinner table, it comes up, you know.
I mean, honestly, why do you care about your parents though?
Because I love them and I know
You want them to vote like you?
Well, probably. Because I know I know they're Republicans at heart.
Well, they're adults.
Well,
Yeah.
I actually, and I actually want to add, Virgo, I know that with how they vote at the end of the day, your parents will vote the Democrat regardless, but at least you will vote for what is right. My brother and my sister, that I love, hate Trump and probably have voted for Democrat before. But my brother says he uses the whole I'm a felon excuse when I don't think there's ever anything he had ever been convicted of. I think it's just because my brother refuses to vote, but they still follow me among social media and we still love each other. They know where I stand, but we don't have the arguments as some families would, thankfully. And believe it or not, when I went to my first Trump rally a week ago from this past Friday, as soon as I got back home and the following day, I posted all my recorded videos to the time limit length of what's allowed on IG. I lost about 10 followers that day, and I decided to just laugh it off and tell the people that unfollowed bye if they have to be so emotional just because who I support. And people that I follow actually support the Democrats, but I don't follow them just because of who they support.
Okay, who cares about? You know what?
Yeah, don't
Someone
care
asked
about no
me.
followers. Who gives a shit?
Someone asked me a few days ago would I talk to my son about who he votes for, and I literally told him I don't care who he votes for. He's an adult. Why do I care? I mean, I guess I have my
Good point,
preference,
Stanley.
but why on earth? For the life of me, why do people care? I mean, it's like prayer.
Well, we do care, Stanley. That's what makes
Okay,
us
well, you know what?
human.
In my opinion, that is the most retarded thing humans can do. Why do I
We
care
gotta
who
save
my
our
parents vote
country.
for? Okay, it has no, who your parents vote for has nothing. It's a personal choice. Why do you? Number one, it's not your
No. At the
business.
end of the day, you're right, Stanley. At the end of the day, I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I
why
still love my
argue
parents
over something?
regardless.
Why argue over something that's not your business?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mean to sound as persnickety as it sounds, but I mean, honestly, I mean, it's their right to vote for who they want. Why is it so contentious?
Well, Stanley, we love our loved ones.
Okay, but you know what? That's not love. That's manipulation.
Okay. You know, I'm
But I
not
think
gonna
it
argue
has
with
to
you,
do with the
Stanley.
fact that and correct me if I'm wrong, Virgo. It has to do with them falling for like the identity politics of Democrats,
Okay,
right?
that's bullshit. That identity politics thing, it's fake news. Okay, you know, these narratives that both sides come up with, you know, well, damn, every identity politics has been in politics since day one of politics 10,000 years ago.
But Stanley, hear me out. You know, I can still love you as a person, even though you vote Democrat. It has nothing
Okay,
to do
see,
with what
you
I
know
vote
what?
for.
You lose me there. You know what? If my son came and asked me who I was voting for, I tell him none of your business. Why do you need to know? I mean, that's not something. I mean, I guess if we wanted to get down and talk about politics and why we're doing which, but I mean, whether if he voted for Trump, you know what? I'd go, well, gee, that's an interesting decision, but it would end at that. So
Yeah, and it
I'm
does.
not.
It does for me. It does. It does.
I just don't understand how saving a country has anything to do with who your parents vote for. I've never understood how you can sit at a dinner table and fight over Trump versus Kamala. There are much more productive things to do. And in the end, you're not going to persuade anybody.
No, you're right.
I'd rather eat mama's food than talk about politics anyway.
Well, I like talking politics. I mean, I'm not above mocking people for their poor choices, but I'm not going to love them any less.
Yeah, and that's at the end of the day, it's about that. It's about that, and that's exactly how I feel. I'm not gonna love you any less because you're not voting for who I'm voting for.
Yeah, I was hoping to get
I may try to persuade you, but
why?
I'm not gonna
Why is
hate
it
you
your
because
job
of
to
it.
persuade them? I mean, unless they come and ask your advice, I can understand that.
I get more jumping.
They're voting for the wrong person.
Stanley.
Okay, well, that's your opinion. It's obviously not theirs.
What gives you more of a dopamine rush is hearing your mom calling you lovely and honey. then you know Mama loves you. I
Right.
get such a dopamine rush out of
and
that I
I
don't
couldn't.
even talk about politics.
Right. And I couldn't get up here quick enough, unfortunately, to deal with these folks who were, in my opinion, abusing Mela. You know what? I
Mela can
love it.
handle
I love
herself.
it. I love it when MAGA comes up and starts talking identity politics and all this bullshit. These guys, you know what? Y'all don't know politics well enough to spout some of the silliness that gets spouted around here. I don't know. I love it when y'all get into an echo chamber and start talking MAGA ease.
Come on,
He
Stanley.
said
I
MAGA
just don't.
ease like it's a
I just
language.
some of these notions,
That's
some
hilarious,
of these
Stanley.
notions like identity politics and all. Man, y'all sound silly.
Instead of Japanese, it's manganese.
Yeah,
It's
manganese.
MAGA
It's
ease.
manganese now, man. Shit.
That's a new concept. Manganese,
Oh man.
Virgo.
Yes.
My son be saying
Manganese.
Japanese. Yap,
Yeah,
yap,
don't
yappity,
worry,
yap,
don't worry about it. Come
Japanese.
on, Bella can handle
Hey,
herself again. This shit.
get
Come on.
cracked.
Well, it's manganese
Yeah,
now, girl.
yeah. What's up,
Get
Bella?
cracked. I happened to look at my son's schedule.
Nice one.
You know he's taking Japanese.
Stanley,
What?
is that like
I was like,
because
what?
I
That's
actually
pretty
want to
hard,
visit
man.
Tokyo. I was just talking to one of my
Japanese is
cousins
pretty
about
hard,
that.
but
Like, hey,
hey, if he
Well,
wants to
fly to
really learn,
introduction.
Hawaii and then take the flight from Hawaii
I
to
know there's a
Japan.
place in Japan where he can go learn immersive. Like if
Japan
he's
is
really
cool,
interested,
man.
yeah, it'll be a cool place for him to visit. Honestly, like oh man, I forgot what they
Well,
call
I'm
that
like,
shit.
I was like, what the hell? I haven't asked him
Hell
about it. I'm like,
yeah.
what? Why is he taking Japanese?
That's my favorite food.
Well, he took Spanish in high school.
That's cool though. That's different. I'm
Well,
surprised
you
they
know
offer
what?
that.
I'm surprised they offer it too. I'm surprised he's taking it even more. But anyway, when the manganese Japanese, I'm gonna have to ask him what. I mean, maybe he has a Japanese girlfriend. Who knows?
Chinese, Japanese, been down
Maybe he has a
looking
manganese girlfriend.
You know what? If he did, then that's gonna be up to him to deal with.
Yeah.
You never heard of Chinese, Japanese, now look at these. You never heard that?
No,
I'm
I
sorry. Say
haven't.
that
That's a good
again.
one.
That means you show your tits. Look at these, Brett.
Virgo, can
Oh
you?
man.
Virgo,
12th man. Come on now. Come on.
Virgo, can you
The
imagine
Hawaiians used to say
merchant?
"bomb the Japs" because the Pearl
Well,
Harbor
wait.
shit.
Oh really?
What does he mean by this?
I don't know.
Chinese,
Well,
So instead of
Japanese,
cops and
dirty
robbers, it
knees.
was
Look at
the
these.
Hawaiians versus
Never
the
heard of
oh
that?
my
Japs.
No,
God.
I did not hear that before, but I'll
What you
add that to
saying,
the list.
Angel? What you
They're
said,
doing
Angel?
What I was
Japanese
gonna say,
people.
Virgo, is I think Stan Lee actually created a new merchandise concept of a shirt, sticker, or whatever of having the phrase "manganese" being on there.
Yeah, I think he did.
Yeah, I think
That
he
sounds
did. Yeah, I think he
suspiciously
did.
like
We're
manganese.
gonna start it now.
Right.
That's how we're gonna make the
Gotta
money for the
trademark that.
cafe.
Manganese
about
lives
the
matter. There you go.
dirty
Oh
knees?
shit!
Look at the
Hey.
dirty knees. You better look at the dirty knees before you look at
Oh,
these.
come on, 12th man.
What the fuck? Oh shit! God damn! I did not know that.
12th man, how many Yinglings are you in? How many Yinglings
Man,
are you in?
he just does wine. He just does wine.
He
I
does
don't
the
think he got the
box wine
Yinglings
from
over
back in the
there.
day.
He got the Yinglings.
12th man is probably 24 freaking Yinglings in.
Zinfandels and shit.
Yingling. I don't date people named Ling Ling.
And another thing, Virgo, is when the topic of stinky cheeses came up, when Stanley had mentioned Stelta being as worse as it actually tastes, and the other cheeses that you mentioned, San Jose, I asked Stanley on the stink level, how stinky would he say someone like Linwood smells?
Oh shit.
I'm not
That's
even
not
sure who that
right.
is. I think I might have heard of him a couple
It's
times,
just for you.
but
Okay, well, you know what? Apparently he smells worse than cheese.
Over on the other channel, right?
Well, I know who
He
he
smells
is,
like
but
stinky knees.
That's actually good.
I've never actually.
Yeah, I've seen Linwood on other chats. My God,
Really?
he is low down and dirty.
I've never thought of comparing a person to a cheese, though. That's a novel idea.
No, he's never compared somebody to a cheese, but he is low down and dirty, man.
Stanley, you're a Democrat, so you can think all kind of shit, right?
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, I was just asking that for humor purposes. But let's just be honest, he is like a stinky knees Virgo.
Yeah, he is a stinky knees.
Stinky knees. Oh man. I just said dirty knees and y'all come up with stinky knees.
12th man, how many Yinglings for real?
Yeah.
24.
Doesn't even know Linwood. He doesn't really know anything outside.
Well, I've talked to him before.
Oh boy. Yeah. That can't be good.
I mean, I wasn't overly impressed.
Yeah, Linwood is on one for real. He's on
he
one.
lost his mind.
Linwood. That sounds like some stinky cheese.
It does, actually. It does.
Just look at the word, let it roll off your lips. Linwood.
Well, let me put it like this. Linwood is super pro-black.
Yeah, well, he's basically, you know what? Then I pegged that. I mean, essentially, he is a Black Power progressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you've ever watched, there's a channel out there called it used to be Black Power Media. I forget what it's called now. They
Black
changed the
Alpha
name.
Network.
No, it's not that. No, I've never. But there's a whole set of people that are kind of like descendants, like loose descendants of the Black Panthers, who are more or less.
You talking about the FBAs? Or the
No.
self-proclaimed FBAs?
The people I'm thinking of are actually left of FBAs. They're probably closer to ADOS and even left of ADOS, because I know some of these. Some of these Black Power folks are actually think ADOS is conservative. We're talking people like, damn it, I can't think of names now. People like, do you know who? There's a professor who teaches at Carleton University. I think her name is Sharice Burden-Stelly. These people are basically communists. They're definitely leftist, but they're Black Power leftists. So I mean, they're to the left. They're way to the left of FBA.
So, Stanley, do you believe in reparations? I think we talked about.
I think reparations are owed, but I don't think they'll ever happen. So anyway, what I'm saying
not
is,
getting no goddamn reparations. I tell you that much.
well, Jamaica, or was it Jamaica that your background's from? Or did you say
My mom's
Barbados?
Haitian and my dad's Cuban, so we're not getting any reparations.
Well, Cuba, no. I didn't know your father was Cuban. That's interesting. One of these days, I'm actually going to go to the rest of Cuba.
Do you
I
guys
love
see
me.
my
Linwood
emojis I
is
put up?
basically, I think Linwood is basically a black power progressive, or maybe even all the way over to communist.
Do you know who makes the best Cuban sandwiches? A Haitian.
There was a place in Atlanta.
No, I make the best Cuban sandwiches. Stop playing.
There you go. There you go.
No, I'm moving in right now.
Well, basically, homemade stuff is generally, consistently better than even restaurant food because you get to season it the way you want it to taste.
Exactly, and I slow cook my pork. We had it on a grill for like almost 24 hours, and then I had the ham, and we had the pickles and the Swiss cheese and the Cuban bread. Man, let me tell you. And then we pressed that. Oh Lord, it was so good.
Does it come with soup? Does it come with soup, Virgo?
No, I did not make any soup. But tonight we put some brats and some burgers on the grill and some corn.
You didn't make no Cuban Haitian sandwiches?
I don't think there is a such thing as Cuban Haitian sandwiches, but I did make Cuban sandwiches.
That sounds pretty good.
But I make the Haitian food with the plantains, and I shape them into like a cup, and I put fried pork in them with like pickled onions and stuff, and pickled carrots and hot sauce. That's some good stuff.
Damn.
Your husband must be living life for the real, Virgo.
Oh, he's living the life, but trust me, my husband could cook too.
But the Mavaji in the chat and Stanley up here, let's be honest, Stanley, there's not as much as political talk over here on John's channel as there are on others.
Not as much. It's more business, but I mean, my thing is politics and culture. However, I really didn't. I mean, I didn't come over here. I mean, I follow people over here. Like HB and John and Portia. I mean, I knew their politics and crack. I knew their politics, but I mean, it was more the people were more, on my mind. Because I know what I'm getting into.
You're our favorite Democrat, Stanley. You know that, right?
I'm glad to hear that, since I'm probably the only one. So I mean, it wasn't. I didn't exactly know what he was getting at. I mean, obviously, I knew that it was a nest of conservatives.
Yeah,
I'm more independent anyway. I don't know. I don't know if I lean one way or the other anyhow. So, but
the thing is people, this mindset that people get in, vote blue no matter who, or vote red. That's extremism, in my opinion.
Exactly. Like Trump isn't my first choice. If I had a choice, I wouldn't vote for Trump. But
who would you vote for, just out of curiosity?
My governor, DeSantis. Yeah.
Oh Jesus! You know what? I think I actually think Trump is better than DeSantis.
Interesting. Stanley,
interesting.
Choice.
I would never vote for Trump.
Because DeSantis is my governor.
Yeah.
Well, DeSantis is, at least Trump is dumb.
He was my mayor, and then he was my governor. Yeah.
Really?
So.
I mean,
that was my.
You know what they say? To know him is to love him.
That was my first choice too. Virgo was Ron DeSantis.
Yeah, I wish Trump would have chose DeSantis as his running mate for vice president.
You know that wasn't going to happen.
Interesting.
Yeah, I like DeSantis. He got the crap out of our schools. We don't have any riots over here in Florida. Well, at least the part of Florida that I live in, you know.
Well, you know who's the best Republican governor in the
That's
country?
because resisting
Kemp.
arrest. Resisting arrest is a felony in Florida. You know
Yeah,
that,
well,
right?
Florida,
Well, I don't have a problem with the cops here in Florida. I really don't. They're
don't
pretty
either.
cool, to be honest with you. They're pretty. Oh, are you in Florida, 12th man?
No, but I used.
Yeah.
I used to live there though.
Oh, okay. I don't have a problem with the cops here in Florida. Go ahead, Stanley. What were you gonna say?
No, I'm not a DeSantis fan. If I had to pick a Republican, it would be Brian Kemp. There was a little bit.
Oh, okay.
If I had to pick a Republican,
Interesting.
I don't know
I think
much
that
about him.
I think that DeSantis
Stanley.
is humorless, rigid, and I don't book banning under any circumstances.
No one banned any books, Stanley.
And by
That's
the
a
way,
liberal lie.
just so you know, an interesting point.
That's a liberal lie about banning books because you can go on Amazon.
Banning books
That's
is
a liberal lie.
Banning books is a First Amendment issue. So
no one banned any books.
DeSantis didn't ban any books.
If you're yanking them out of libraries, yeah, that's restricting access to them.
You can still get on Amazon and buy it though, so it's not banned.
Well,
how liberal fucking
how
lie.
sweet. If you take books out of libraries, that's essentially banning it. Now, maybe I'm being a little hyperbolic. I'll admit that, but I'm not into. We have a hard enough time getting kids to read. I'm kind of a free speech absolutist when it comes to books.
Well, we don't want our kids reading.
A point I was going to make.
We don't want pornography.
Hold on one second before you go any farther.
Hold on, 12th man. Hold on, 12th man. Hold on.
Let Stanley finish. Right quick,
George is going to allow African American AP African American Studies. By the way.
Okay.
A Republican governor, Republican superintendent, and they kind of went back and forth with it. But that's why I can stomach a Kemp.
And I don't have any problem with that. I don't have any problem. I think here's how I feel about college. I feel if you're paying for it, then there shouldn't be any limitations to it. Like I don't think that people should have say so over colleges that people are paying for. You understand me? If you want to be a liberal, you want to get a bullshit degree, then that's up to you. It's up to you. You know? But now where I do get in my feelings is when it's little kids, and they're teaching them CRT, they're teaching them, stuff that.
They don't teach CRT. Now, some of the classes may be based on CRT concept. However, I have a weird view about CRT. CRT, actually, the Derek Bell never called it CRT. It was called CRT kind of after it got away from him. CRT was basically a product of the Legal Academy. I think what people did, well, I know what people did is they took some of these concepts and tried to adapt them to other areas. I think once it left the Legal Academy, it just kind of, like everything, it just gets abused. They don't teach CRT in high school because I think what they're confusing is some of the concepts, like these textbooks, might be based on they've adapted CRT to education, in some of these books are based on that sort of thing. They're not teaching CRT directly. So I basically don't have a problem with anything being taught in school, as long as it's age appropriate. So I don't agree. I don't agree.
DEI?
I really don't agree that much with a lot of interference in what teachers do.
What about DEI, Stanley?
Are
you okay?
Well, DEI is kind of the same thing. DEI has been around since like the 80s. So why people
Well,
are suddenly
this is where I differ, because I kind of agree with DEI, because there is sometimes it is needed. It is needed.
It depends. DEI has gotten out of control. I
Yes,
was
it
back in
has.
the Navy. I was back in the Navy in like 1991. There was something called tailhook. It was basically a bunch of female pilots got abused at like this annual Navy aviators complex. What is it? Convention. So I first became of DEI. It was basically sexual harassment training. Then it expanded to sexual harassment and racial sensitivity, and it's just been snowballing ever since then. Conceptually, DEI isn't a bad thing because originally it was invented to CYA for companies. Like if somebody is racially insensitive or did sexual harassment, the company could go, "Hey, we trained this guy. He signed here saying that, hey, he understood what the policy was. We're going to fire him, and he can't sue us." And it just turned into an industry over the next 20 to 30 years. So a lot of it needs to be reined in and common sense reapplied to it. But I don't think DEI in and of itself is wrong. It's just it's overblown, bloated. People are getting rich off of DEI, like Robin DiAngelo. I mean,
Yeah, like the BlackRock Corporation.
She's a rich.
And DEI and affirmative action is meant to serve white women more than it is anybody, right? Do you know that?
It and affirmative action benefited white women more, and that's the other thing. When we know things like this are happening, when people don't go in and like rejigger it, or every now and again you have to do course corrections. If you're on a ship and you're pointed in a direction, there are tides and all this stuff. You have to go back and course correct. And they never do that with policies like affirmative action and DEI. They just kind of allow it to go adrift, and then they want to scrap it, saying it doesn't work. Well, no one tried to make it work in the interim. So, I mean, I think the DEI is out of control. I don't think it's really that bad if it can be rejiggered and refocused.
Yeah.
Rejiggered. What does that word mean, Stanley? Rejiggered.
Oh, readjusted. You never heard that term before?
Well, I never heard it.
It means if it 12th man. It means if it could be adjusted appropriately.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if we can fix it to make it fair, I guess.
I never heard that word rejiggered before.
It's an actual
word.
No,
he said readjusted. That's what he said.
No, he said rejiggered.
Rejiggered. Yeah, rejiggered is actually like a actual word. It means readjust or reset. That sort of thing.
Things I learned from my naval officers. God almighty.
Well, that's a Southern word. I don't think I've ever heard it used outside of the South.
The South is something, isn't it?
That word sounds borderline racist, Stanley.
Say that again.
That word sounds borderline racist.
Really?
Oh Lord!
I guess if you're looking for the racism, you'll find it.
What? Why would you call anything like rejiggered?
It's actually a word. Google it.
Jigger.
Oh, man.
Come
He
on,
didn't
man.
say
This is
re-entered.
ridiculous, man.
He didn't
I mean,
say
I've used
re-entered.
rejiggered before. I mean, I didn't know it was
He
the
said
South.
rejiggered. He didn't say re-entered.
Rejigger. Yeah, I've used it.
God.
Jesus.
I don't know where I heard it from to use it though.
Don't be bringing Jesus into this, Virgo. Okay.
Don't be bringing what?
Jesus. Don't be bringing Jesus.
Oh, Jeepers Creepers.
Jeepers Creepers.
But
That's Scooby-Doo, isn't it?
Angel, yeah, what you want to say?
You remember that one nerd on Scooby-Doo? Remember, I think her name was Darla. She always says Jeepers Creepers.
Velma?
Yeah, Velma.
I think it was Velma.
Yeah, that was Velma.
How many Yinglings on 12th Man? How many Yinglings? 24.
I don't know what you're talking about.
One box
Yeah, I think you had 24. I think you had 24 White Claws.
I don't drink that shit. Only liberal bitches drink that shit.
Oh, Stanley.
What's that?
We love you, Stanley.
Well, thank you. I love you too.
Hey, Angel. What's up, Angel? What do you want to say?
Oh yeah, we've ignored Angel for like half an hour. What's up, Angel?
Well, he's still down there in the bottom. I can see him.
Yeah, you can see him.
Is he still there?
Probably
Angel.
fell
His
asleep.
phone overheated by now. His phone probably overheated.
I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah,
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you.
I actually just wanted to go back for a quick moment to the conversation of DEI. Maybe in certain circumstances, yeah, DEI is needed, but it has gone out of control where DEI is kind of like the form of power for those that think that it's as easy to work for a corporation that has a DEI policy. It's much like how nowadays the alphabet community has gone out of control with their movement or their agenda when it was never this bad to begin with.
Angel, what do you mean about alphabet community?
LGBT elemental P.
Elemental P. Elemental P.
Yes, LGBT elemental P.
Blah blah blah. What the
A B C D E F G.
Oh my god.
That's what I mean by alphabet community, because there's always a dumbass letter added every few years.
It's a plus.
I can't even keep up anymore, to be honest with you.
Me neither.
I can't keep up.
Yeah, I had to quit visiting a local park, Angel, because they wanted so many gay days in the park every year, and I just can't deal with it, man. I won't have nothing to do with it.
What?
LGBTQ 1, 2, 3, whatever.
It always amazes me how people. It always amazes me how people just get bent out of shape at having to consider other people.
Oh, come on, Stanley. Jesus.
Stanley, here's what
it does amaze me.
Stanley, the buck stops where you start pushing it on the community, right?
I don't disagree with that, but are they really?
Okay,
Yeah,
so
they
Stanley,
are.
what are you saying? Are you saying, hold on, 12th man. Are you saying that
Okay.
you have no problem with LGBT, Stanley?
Nope.
Okay.
Why should I?
Would you
Why should I?
would you let a grown man hold your banana?
Hold what?
Would you let a grown man hold your banana? I'm asking you a
Well,
question.
let me ask you a question. Why would someone want to do that?
I'm just asking you. Would
Well,
you have a
no.
problem with a
Apparently,
grown man holding
well,
your banana?
wait, hold it. I'm confused. Why would someone want to? I mean, nobody's gonna force
Maybe
me.
because they
Wait,
liked it. Maybe
hold
because
on.
they liked your banana.
Let me answer your question. This is like a ridiculous hypothetical. I mean, nobody's forcing anybody to do anything.
No, but I'm asking you. Would you?
Well,
I'm not
and
asking. I'm not
since
asking if
I'm
they're
not
forcing you.
since I'm not
just
gay,
asking you. Would you allow them?
Since I'm not gay, the answer is no. So
Okay, so then obviously you have a problem with it.
With anything? No,
So
I don't.
obviously you have a problem with it.
No, I do not have a problem with it.
Well, you would have a problem with somebody holding your banana, wouldn't you?
Okay, you know what? That's a ridiculous example. It's like it's making me question your sanity.
Stanley, come on.
What is one?
Come on, Stanley.
No, seriously.
Don't do that.
Let's stop.
Stanley. Don't do
Don't
that,
tell me what
George.
not to do, 12th man.
Don't.
Let's think about this slowly. If I don't have,
banana.
Okay, you know what? You tend to overtalk your welcome, 12th man.
You wouldn't let a beautiful black
I don't have a problem. I don't have
banana.
I don't have a problem with Muslims, but I'm not going to go pray in a mosque. So I'm trying to figure out what me not having.
That's totally
no,
different.
it's actually not totally different. Okay,
I don't have a problem with Muslims either.
You're just assuming that having a problem with someone means they have to impose themselves on you. That's not how that works.
Oh no, and trust me, Stanley, I'm not saying in any way that you're gay. Please don't.
Well, no, I'm not. I don't think you are. What I'm trying to get you to understand is toleration doesn't mean they get to walk on my lawn.
I don't know, Virgo.
Okay.
If he wouldn't let a beautiful,
when I say
black woman hold
when I say I don't approve, when I say I don't. A better example is I don't have a problem with the KKK, but I don't expect them to be burning a cross on my lawn.
Oh, so you don't have a problem with the KKK?
I don't have a problem with them.
Okay, let me
God damn it! You know what? I really hate it when people overtalk me when I'm trying to explain myself.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry, Stanley. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay, hey, if you believe in a First Amendment, you have to allow the KKK to exist. Now, I have a problem with racism and all that stuff, but if people want to be racist, that's their problem as long as they don't impose themselves on me.
You had a problem.
So
you had a problem with Angel saying the N-word.
It's the same. You know what? We can get to that when I get done with this point. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. I cannot have a problem with LGBTQ.
Don't be sorry, Virgo.
God damn. I cannot have a problem with someone. I don't expect them to impose their beliefs or their practices or anything like that on me personally. Now, as to Angel, you know what? I have a problem with it, but it is not my platform. And if they want to tolerate it, two things can happen. I either don't come back or I deal with it.
Well, I think Virgo trained Mister here to not say the N word anymore.
No. Let's not say that. Let's not say that. 12th man. I didn't train Angel in anything.
So
Me and Angel came to a mutual understanding, and we're cool now. Okay, so let's not start anything.
So the
I was
bottom
just using
line
that as
is,
an example.
so the bottom
On that
line
note,
is,
guys, it's 2:15 a.m. Gonna be tired here soon, so I'm gonna get off. You guys have a great Tuesday. I'll see you on Wednesday. I'll try train for this Friday, Virgo, for our duet. And tell the next time, guys, you take care. God bless. After these days, I need a break off of YouTube, so I'll just relax and pop in some movies or shows. So you guys have a great Tuesday. Take care. God bless.
Okay.
Bye.
You too. God bless you too. God
You
bless
too,
you,
Virgo.
Angel.
God bless you. Love and respect you. And I'm happy we were able to come to a mutual peace and agreement. And
Yes, sir.
on
Yes,
that
sir.
note, good night.
Yes.
Good
night.
so bottom line is, I don't have a problem with LGBTQ as long as they don't bother me. Plus, percentage wise, they're not a lot of them. They're just very vocal, kind of like MAGA. MAGA's not a majority of Americans, but they're very vocal.
They fill up stadiums every day, though.
They do not. They do not fill up stadiums.
Yes, they do. You never watch
Afraid,
one.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid that's more fake news that Trump is forcing down your willing craw.
Yeah, you never watch.
Oh, dude, I watch almost every rally. Hell yeah, I do.
Get
How do you think? How do you think I know so much about Trump?
I know, Stanley.
As a matter of fact, I watch more Trump than I watch Kamala.
Well, I think you're a very intelligent naval officer. That's what I like about you.
Got to know your enemy.
Get cracked.
He's taking a nap.
I know, right?
What is Ryan? Is Ryan trying to come up?
Get Crack is not on here. Where is Get Crack?
Oh, he's around here
taking
somewhere.
a nap, Virgo. He'll be snoring any minute. Any minute now, he'll be snoring. I wonder why HP music is always in the background. Yeah, I'm glad you like. I gained a new level of respect for you, Virgo, since you like Ron DeSantis.
That's my governor. That's my governor.
Right. I work for my governor also.
I work for my governor too. I work for the government.
You do? What do you do, Virgo?
I'm a financial analyst.
You do that for the governor?
I do that for the government.
We'll get cracked though. What else you got to say, Stanley?
About what? Tolerance?
About anything.
Well, I believe in tolerance.
You're a naval officer, so I hold you in high regard.
Well, I'm a former naval officer, but I guess I'll always be Navy.
Yeah. Go Navy, beat Army.
Now I'm struggling with.
Thank you for your service, Stanley.
Well, thank you. I'm glad to do it. I'm struggling with Ryan's point about how DEI will wreck the economy.
Oh Lord.
Well, Virgo can
DEI
probably
will
teach you
lead to
about that.
economic inefficiencies, keeping out the Asians for the less qualified whites, browns, and blacks is discriminatory and foolish. That wasn't DEI, Ryan. It was affirmative action, and it's gone. You're confusing the two perfectly good programs, which was scrapped because of racism.
Are you sure it's gone, Stanley? I'm
Did I
not
say
so
John?
sure about
I
that.
meant Ryan.
Stanley, so DEI is not gone.
Okay, affirmative action he's confusing affirmative action and DEI. They're kind of two different things. Similar, but not the same.
So what did you do when you was in the Navy?
Like Bob said, you're saying 2 + 2 equals.
Two plus two equals what?
2 + 2 equals. So you're saying the same thing. DEI is the same thing as affirmative action, to be honest with you.
Well, it's not. I mean, affirmative action was the name is action, so it was meant to do something. DEI is more just like training, right?
Well, do you think so? Or
DEI, as far as I know, wasn't ever meant to like be a quota system or anything like that. And by the way, quotas were outlawed It was the Michigan decision. There was the Bakke case in 78, and then there was a second affirmative action case. It was University of Michigan. And they outlawed quotas. I think it was in the 80s. So quotas haven't existed, in affirmative action in decades. So in any case, DEI is not affirmative action.
okay.
And affirmative action was just outlawed. So I don't know why that's coming up.
I think DEI is definitely affirmative action reinvented, to be honest.
It's not. Affirmative action is literally was a law. DEI is basically corporate sponsored stuff. It's not legislated.
Yeah, by that BlackRock Corporation, Stanley. You know who that is, right? They poured dark money. The BlackRock Corporation.
I know who they are.
Goes with the BlackRock again. You can't stay off of that BlackRock, can't you?
Well, no. How can you let it go, Virgo? I mean, these are companies that it's actually a giant corporation.
And who
owns these companies? You know what? I am so sick and tired of MAGA folks talking about these big corporations and elites. Hell, Trump gave them a tax cut. So if he didn't care that much, if they were so anti-elite and anti-corporation, why in hell are we giving them tax cuts?
Well, listen, Stanley.
These people cannot think their way out of a paper bag.
No, you're wrong, Stanley.
No, unfortunately, I'm not wrong.
Yeah, you're wrong on this one, Stanley, because what they do is they punish like Target companies.
Who is they? Who is punishing Target?
BlackRock.
Okay, how is BlackRock punishing Target?
They make them have these tuck underwear and
Okay, who cares? Why is this important?
It is important.
I'm trying to figure out why it's important.
Well, you want someone teaching your little boy how to tuck his nuts under?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Wearing a bathing suit?
Okay, I have no clue what you're talking about, but BlackRock is a corporation. Target is a corporation. I teach my boy how to wear underwear. What the hell are you talking about?
Target, BlackRock owns 10% of every market in the world. Okay? You're okay with that? And then they can put their...
As far as I know, I'm okay with it.
Stanley, even Harley Davidson, they started pushing the rainbow shit. And all that.
I guess they want gay people to buy. I guess they want gay people to buy motorcycles. They're trying to expand their customer base.
Okay.
That's what corporations do. They try and sell more.
Sounds like degeneracy to me.
Get cracked.
He's sleeping.
I would assume HB will be here pretty soon. Well, 12th man.
527.
Ryan disagrees with you.
Okay.
Tell Ryan, huh?
No, if Ryan disagrees with you need to pay attention to him.
Oh, really?
He disagrees with me or a 12th man?
12th man. 10% is not only monopoly but globalization. How is 10% of anything a monopoly?
Well, if you own 10% of every company that exists, doesn't that give you power, Stanley?
Depends on what power you're talking about. I mean, 10% is nowhere near a controlling interest generally.
Like tuck under underwear.
It might give you money, but 10% of a corporation isn't a controlling interest. Most times,
But if you own 10% of all of them,
okay, they're all different companies. They're not the same company.
BlackRock owns 10%.
Okay, I heard what you said.
Out there.
I'm trying to figure out why. Oh, dude, it's like if I owned a car part of every different brand of car, I'm not going to be able to drive any of them. I just own a little piece of them. So what power does that give me?
Well, I used to be able to drive. I used to be able to drive them when I was just accounting for them.
Okay, I have no clue what this means. Drive what? Cars?
Oh yeah, I had a company car.
Okay, that's not exactly what I was talking about.
That's what happens when you're management. You get a company car.
Well, how nice.
Oh yeah, it was nice. But I left the car business.
Yeah, so you know what? I'm not going to even follow that up. 10% of a lot doesn't give you any sort of controlling interest. Read the chat.
Yes, it does, Stanley. If you own 10% of everything, if you own 10% of every corporation, that gives you a lot of power.
Unemployed.
No, I don't agree with that.
I work for the government.
I mean, you have a 10% of a lot, but you don't have a controlling interest of anything.
Well, that's the problem, isn't it?
Nope.
And that's what.
I mean that's one hell of a diversified portfolio, in my opinion.
You own 10% of everything. That gives you control, Stanley.
Nope, doesn't give you control. Exactly.
Okay, Stanley. I'm not going to argue with you, Stanley.
Well, there's no reason to. There's no argument
I
to
don't want to
argue.
make you mad, Stanley.
I'm not mad. I'm just trying to figure out what is this control you're talking about? Or power.
Well, look at it.
Power? What power do you get from owning a little bit of a lot of different companies?
If you own 10% of everything,
dude, all it is, you know what? If you had enough money and you went out and you bought like every company in the S&P 500, you would own a little bit of 500 companies. What power would that give you?
Stanley, let me ask you this, Stanley. Like, why are they flooding the market with dark money?
Who is?
And BlackRock Corporation.
Okay, do you think BlackRock is the only company out there providing dark money?
Look it up.
Oh, dude, you're not getting my point. BlackRock is like one of probably thousands of sources of dark money in American politics.
I wouldn't say thousands. I would probably say hundreds.
Well, let's just go with hundreds. So BlackRock they're joining the crowd. And who allowed dark money? The Supreme Court. The Supreme Court allowed Citizens United to blame the Supreme Court. Your Republican appointed Supreme Court or majority Supreme Court.
It said corporations are people, right, Stanley?
Yep. And money is speech.
And actually, that's who I work for now. I work for the judicial courts. I work for my 12th district.
Yep.
Amen. 12th district. 12th district, by God. So you're like a county attorney, Virgo?
No, I said I'm a financial analyst.
For the government.
Yeah, so I handle budgets.
That's interesting.
For the people who think that I'm unemployed. Because that's what somebody said in the chat.
I never thought that about you, Virgo.
No. Somebody said in the chat that I'm unemployed. I'm not unemployed. I could never be unemployed. I work hard for my money. Sorry. I got 2 kids in college. One about to go to college. So I need to make my money. Yeah. So I twerk it before I work it. Twerk it.
Well, I think you make a great representative, Virgo. You're a strong, fierce black woman, and you don't take no shit.
You know what? I have a friend of mine who's running for city councilman, and I'm thinking about doing that too.
You run for office,
running
Virgo?
for a city councilwoman, huh?
You're gonna run for office?
I want to.
Well, do it.
But it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard in my county because I am a Republican, and I think the only way you can get into office is if you're a Democrat and talking that bullshit.
Oh, that's bullshit. Virgo, you should, by all means, run for office. We'll give to your campaign. We'll give it. We'll support you, Virgo.
You'll support me if I run?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I'm a run for Manatee County here in Florida.
Wouldn't you, Stanley? Wouldn't you support her?
I know Stanley would.
Depends. I mean,
well, I want to keep my state red. I'll tell you the honest truth. I want to keep my state red.
Florida and Texas are two of the states that I hope stays red and I hope succeed from the union.
Okay.
Well, you got a great platform right here, Virgo, to keep your state red, and I definitely donate to you.
Thank you.
So, Virgo, what would you do to keep your state red? Like, what actions would you take?
Well, running for the county, my county is great, actually, so I want to keep it great. I want to be able to enforce the laws to open and carry. I want to enforce the laws to arrest and keep people in jail. That's it.
So
other than that, my county is great.
Manatee County, wow. Stanley didn't know that great black women exist like that.
Oh, I was raised by one, so it's no surprise.
I'm sure he knows. I'm sure he knows.
So, Stanley, did you retire Navy? You retired Navy?
Nope.
Oh, so Stanley, you're still in the Navy?
No, I got out a long time ago.
Okay. Yeah, he asked you if you retired.
Well, yeah. I've done other things since the Navy.
Yeah. Okay.
You
opening. What state do you live in, Stanley?
Georgia.
Do you open and carry?
No, I don't really have a reason to.
We always have a reason to.
I tend to disagree with that.
There's always a reason to.
You don't believe that people should be allowed to open and carry?
Wait, where did people allow? She asked if I did. She didn't ask about my opinion.
Yep.
Did you hear that?
I'm asking you.
No, I think people should be allowed to do whatever the law allows them to do.
They should be able to carry AK-47 down the street.
If the law allows them to, though, if I were in charge, I would change that law. I don't think I don't think assault rifles are really that necessary.
Oh, come on, Stanley.
Nope, I don't think they're necessary. They're not hunting weapons.
What do you know about hunting?
Do you hunt? Do you hunt?
You don't know
I
nothing
used
about.
to. I haven't done it probably since I was 17 or 18.
Oh, okay. So we like to go fishing. We like to go hunting and stuff like that.
Well, I fish. Just just haven't ever been able to find the time to hunt.
What kind of fish you catch, Stanley?
Well, preferably I do saltwater fishing, but since I don't live near the sea these
Ryan.
days, pond fishing are pretty much what I do.
Oh my God. Where's the moderators here? Get cracked!
They'll be along at some point.
Yeah. Calm down, Virgo. Moderators will be back eventually.
Well, that must be Get Cracked snoring.
Yeah.
It almost sounds like Darth Vader.
So, Stanley, what was your favorite meal on the Navy vessel?
Say that again?
What was your favorite meal on the Navy vessel?
Oddly enough, my the guy who used to run the wardroom mess used to make homemade chicken wings.
Is that right?
Yep. So I'd make like my God, like a huge amount. But I don't know, they were all Navy actually had pretty decent food.
Yeah. Gotta feed our guys right. If you expect them to be soldiers, then you're gonna have to feed them good.
That's true.
What do you think about the Marines, Stanley?
I respect them immensely.
Is that right?
Yep, I pretty much think all we need are Navy and Marines. The other services, except for the Coast Guard, they're good. You know,
What
we don't
about
need
the Air Force?
We don't need the other branches. Just the Navy and the Marines can handle it.
Yeah, I think so too, Stanley. Yeah, no, them Marines will tear a motherfucker a new asshole. That's their job, man. I love the Marines. God bless you for saying that, Stanley.
Well, they're naval services, so you gotta love them.
I think Stanley should run for president at this point.
I don't like people that much.
Yeah. What? That's what makes you a good leader, Stanley.
If nominated, I will not serve. No, if nominated, I will not accept. If elected, I will not serve.
Well, you already did your duty, Stanley. So
I mean, it's saying.
get cracked snoring again. I think I snored a while ago, so.
Somebody said you shitted your pants. Is that true?
What?
Somebody said Soft Man shitted his pants. Is that true?
No, that's not true, Virgo.
Oh, they're a liar.
Yeah, they're a liar.
They're lying on you, man. Come on.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's not nice.
I can take it. I don't give a fuck.
How many Yinglings? 12? 24?
I don't drink that shit, so I don't know.
What you sipping on, 12th man?
Not black.
Oh.
It's that black wine. You don't know about that?
Nope.
It's made in California, where Get Cracks live.
Do you open carry 12th man?
Nah, I mean, if I felt like I needed to, I would. You know.
Oh, okay. What state are you in?
Alaska.
Oh, you're in Alaska. Oh, you're all the way out there.
Yeah, we can do what we want up here, Virgo.
You ain't got a shotgun in the house?
I got a 308 in the corner.
They don't allow They don't allow you to open carry in the courthouse, do they?
Oh no.
I didn't think so.
You gotta follow their rules in the courthouse.
Yeah, matter of fact, Stanley, we have a search team
You gotta
here
leave it in the car.
at our courthouse, and they make you empty your pockets and everything.
Yeah, I get searched. I get searched when I go to work.
So, no, Stanley, when I go to the courthouse, I do not open carry. Do they allow you to carry a gun in the courthouse, Stanley?
Oh, I haven't been. Well, I don't think they allow them in any courthouse, but I haven't been
not
to a
any
courthouse in decades.
But you don't need a license. You don't need a license to have a shotgun.
No. And as a matter of fact, Virgo, in Alaska, even a former felon can have a long gun. And after 10 years of good behavior, you can have a pistol.
Oh, okay.
You can get
You just can't have
exonerated.
you just can't have a sawed-off shotgun.
Well, that's against federal law, I think. Like, you're not allowed to cut the barrel off the gun, make
But
it shorter.
there's ways around that.
You talk about
I mean, shotguns are hard on your shoulder, to be honest with you.
yeah. I preferably like the 30-06 bolt action, but the cedar stock, that's my favorite gun. Did you know that's what the feds used to hunt down the mafia? They used a 30-06 with cedar stock, and they were bolt action, but They ended up taking them down.
Yep.
They weren't playing.
Back in the good old days.
What do you consider the good old days, Stanley?
Say that again.
What do you consider the good old days?
Well, to be honest, I'm not exactly sure there ever were good old days, but back in my childhood when I didn't have to care about much.
The 90s were good old days to me. I grew up in the 90s and the late 80s, early 90s.
So, Stanley, do you think you'll ever get married again?
I don't see a need to. I guess I should never say never.
You're afraid you'll fall in love with some baby and then she won't let you go or something?
Well, no, not really. I mean, like I said, I'll never say never, but it's not like I'm pretty much past the biological urge to have children. So I've been married. No need to do it again.
I guess we're getting too old for that shit, Stanley.
No, it's not so much that. It's just I'm not really into like the dating scene, at least as far as I remember it to be.
Stanley is just not there for the BS. Let's be honest.
Well, I've never have been that much. It's it was difficult enough to find one wife. Who knows how long it would take to find another? And
yeah,
I think everyone that I know pretty much knows that I'm a little bit of a difficult person. So it takes a very special person.
Well, you wouldn't say, Stanley.
You have to have a sense of humor and you have to be able to roll your eyes really well.
Can't believe you said that, Stanley.
Hey, I'm old enough to know me.
Well, I'm a MAGA Republican. I totally respect you, Stanley. You're one of my favorite. You're one of my favorite Democrats online.
Well,
how many Democrats do you know, 12th man?
I know quite a few, actually.
Okay, and Stanley's your favorite, huh?
Well, I have one or two others, but Stanley served in the armed forces, so I respect him.
I don't think Stanley's like the crazy left. That's what I like about Stanley. No. He's not the crazy left.
Yeah, I don't understand.
You mean the extreme left?
Yeah, you're not the extremist, so that's why I like you, Stanley.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, he's actually he's actually more of a Republican. He just
I think he's more of a Republican than he knows. Yeah, exactly.
Well, everybody says that until I start talking about Trump. Then they snap too.
Well, that's the thing. Not every Republican likes Trump, so it is.
Well, that is true.
Yeah, even
like I said, he wasn't my first choice.
Virgo voted for Ron DeSantis. Didn't you vote for Ron DeSantis in the primary, right? We all did. We didn't vote
Oh
for
yeah, I
Trump.
love Ron DeSantis.
Well, I guess
like I said, he's my mayor.
you're supposed to love your governor.
He's my he's my governor. You're right.
I just always want to call him Budakins.
Budokan. Are you talking about that Buddha judge dude in charge of the Department of Transportation? Buttigieg?
No, Budakins.
Oh,
He had these little white boot things that he wore.
I
And it
don't remember
happened.
that.
There was a Roman emperor. I don't want to say it was Caligula, but it was a degenerate Roman emperor whose nickname was Budakins.
Buttigieg?
Budakins, like an endearment term for boots, like little boots.
Oh my God.
Budakins.
Right. So every time I think of DeSantis, I think of a degenerate little Roman dictator with no sense of humor.
Come on,
who
Stanley.
wears these ridiculous looking boots.
He's a fellow combat veteran.
So I think Budakins.
Come hither, Stanley. Come hither.
Stanley, did you know that Ron DeSantis is a fellow veteran? Did you know that?
He was a Navy lawyer and I've actually met a few lawyers. They would like fly into a ship and ride it for a couple weeks to get like a theater ribbon. That's pretty much what he reminds me of. These dudes who would fly in, hang out, drink coffee on the ship for a couple weeks just to get a ribbon and then fly out back to their cushy offices.
Oh, okay. Stanley, I almost went into the Air Force.
Really? My father was in the Air Force.
Yep, almost went into the Air Force. I went. I did and I enrolled. I did boot camp, and I figured out it wasn't for me.
That was not Lost 2. That was Bush Jr. I think.
Yeah, this was around Desert Storm.
It's not for everybody, Virgo.
Yeah, this was around Desert Storm. So.
Well, I was in the first Desert Storm. The Air Force is. My father wanted me to go into the Air Force, but I'm like, if I can't be a pilot, why would I want to join the Air Force?
And that's that's so funny you said that, Stanley. Because that's exactly why I was like, I don't want to go, because I wanted to be a pilot. I wanted to fly a plane. And then they were like, oh, it's so hard for women. And especially if you're a Black woman, you're not going to get to fly planes.
It can be done.
So I'm like, I want to fly a plane. I want to shoot people down in a plane,
Well, these days you can be a drone pilot. They get some form of wings.
Yeah, I wanted to go into the Air Force to fly a plane.
I was looking up this drone a while ago, and it can actually shoot rubber bullets from a drone.
Oh.
I
ended up going to college instead.
Why can't we use these drones to take out the Venezuelan gang? Just fly in there.
Not lost. I didn't realize that DeSantis was at Guantanamo.
Yeah, he was in Gitmo.
Oh, yeah, he was.
think he served over there like 3 years or something, right? Right, Virgo?
I think it was about 3 or 4 years, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong.
Well, the nice thing about Guantanamo is you could be home on weekends.
True.
If you live in Florida.
True. Is DeSantis from Florida? You know what? That's one thing I don't know. I don't know if he's originally from Florida.
I think he might have been a transplant. I can't remember. He's your governor. You should know his biography.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if he's originally from Florida. I gotta look into that. I'll get back to you on that, Stanley.
So,
I'll be waiting.
Virgo, what do you think about Tulsi Gabbard?
Who?
Tulsi Gabbard.
Who's that?
You never heard of Tulsi? Well, I'll let Stanley tell you about her.
Is he a governor?
It's a she. She's some maniac former House of Representative person from Hawaii.
Is she the one? Is she the one with the white streak in her hair?
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, yes. You know what? I like her. I've listened to her talk a lot on she's been on Joe Rogan a lot. Yeah, I've listened to her talk. I like her. And I think she's supporting Trump, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, ma'am, you would be right.
Okay. Yeah, I just always forget her name, but yeah, she's the woman with that white streak in her hair. She has black hair with the white streak.
Yeah. Hey, and do you know that she's Indian too? Did you know that?
Oh, she's indigenous?
No, the other kind of Indian.
Oh, like Kamala?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But that don't make never mind to me, Virgo, because I think she's a patriot and loves this country.
Oh yeah. I like her. I've heard her speak before, and I do like her. Actually, my husband was the one that turned me on to her and made me watch her and stuff like that.
He didn't make you watch her. You wanted to watch her.
Well, he's more political than I am, so yeah, he's the one that turned me on to her and was like, "Hey, you got to watch this lady." And I was like, "Okay."
Stanley obviously didn't like her.
No, I don't. I think she's pretty much nuts, and on the order of Robert of RFK Jr., who I think is nuts.
Oh, come on, RFK.
No, I think
honestly, if I had to vote Democrat, he's the one I would vote for.
Well,
and
you know what? You know what?
And now that he's
you'll
come
never,
onto the
you'll never
Republican
get that
scene,
chance. You'll never get that chance because he was resoundingly rejected from
and
the
he
Democrat
was independent
Party.
as well, right? Didn't he go independent?
And now he's part of Trump's transition team if it ever happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad for him.
Candace Owens is certifiably sad.
Really? I like. You know what? I like Candace.
Well, why wouldn't you?
Oh Lord, Stanley. Give me some grace.
All right. Hey, you like who you like.
I do like Candace, though. I think she should run for office, to be honest with you. At least starting off as like
she will get
at least
her
starting
ass
off as
handed
like
to her.
governor or something.
She is literally dumb as a box of rocks.
Really?
Really,
She's the one that
Stanley?
debunked. She's the one that debunked George Floyd.
She is literally she is actually someone who should be a housewife.
Oh man,
she does not need to be in politics. But I actually would enjoy her running for office so I can see her. So
Here
I can
you go again. Here you go again.
Well,
Not
no,
laws. Too.
I'm not. I'm.
What are you saying?
I'm actually not making ad hominem. She really is unsuited for office.
So you
Yeah, I
take
think
the blue
I
pill.
think she'd make a great governor.
I'm sorry, she is just not that bright. Have you ever heard
Stanley,
her? Have you ever heard her?
Stanley, you took the
Have you
blue
ever heard
pill.
her like do like analysis of policies or anything like that? She's really, yeah, she's.
Oh God,
She is not
Stanley.
suited for any high office.
Come on, Stanley.
I'm sorry. The truth hurts.
Well, Stanley hates intelligent black women. That's his problem.
No, I
You know
don't think
what?
so.
When I
I think
meet
he just
one
doesn't like who he doesn't like.
other than Condoleezza Rice, when I meet one in the Republican Party, I will definitely respect her.
You like Condoleezza, warmonger, likes to bomb other countries and shit all the time, really.
In other words, a proper Republican, yes.
Get cracked. Get cracked.
Wake up, get cracked. You'll wake up pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm afraid of logging off because if I log off, I won't be able to get back on.
Yeah.
No, HB or somebody will be here eventually.
Yeah, HB usually jumps on about like 6:30ish, I think. 6:30ish, 7:00. Or maybe Portia will.
It's only 2:08 Alaska time. 2:08 in the morning.
Good morning, Chris. I'm sorry, I got 2 other streams going while I'm sitting here. It's hard for me to see the chats.
Yeah, Not Laws actually has a very good point here. He says, however you see a conservative, oh, wait, hold it. In conservative media, you have women blaming all the world's problems on women, black people blaming all the world's problems on black people, and even gay people blaming the problems on gay people.
Oh, man. It sounds like they have a mental disorder, Stanley.
No, that's spot on. You know, what's the use of having black people in the MAGA party if they can't blame other black people so white people don't have to do it?
True.
That's fucked up, Stanley.
Hey, I'm giving credit to Not Lost too. He got that spot on.
I never
I cannot stand Elon Musk. I think he should just fly his spaceship to Mars and just go away. Serious.
Let's see. However,
Have you guys ever been on? Have you
conservative
guys ever been on X?
propaganda saying that all the white rich men are the problem ever.
Have you guys ever been on X?
That is nice. Good job there, Not Lost too.
Might be some truth to that, Stanley. Don't
Oh, it's absolute truth. You know what? I have literally never had a Twitter account.
We're not moderators, Ryan. Sorry.
Hey, crack.
Yeah,
Get cracked.
Get cracked.
Get
Crack is sleeping. He's cracked out.
What?
Hey, let Ryan up.
Let Ryan up.
I knew that boy come on.
God damn it. Ryan.
Oh, hey, HB, just let Ryan up. HB says he'll be here in a second. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I thought he
just
would
go back.
here by now.
Just go back to damn sleep.
Let's go back to damn
HB.
sleep.
All right, guys.
Huh?
What's up, HB?
Huh?
My brother.
All right, hold on a sec.
My brother
Somebody used my imitation of HB online yesterday, and they used the huh, and I was like, "Did you just use my huh?" And they were like, "No, I didn't." And I was like, "That's a damn lie." You know that was my huh.
I'm just going to respond to Not Lost's dumb comment. So number one, so he really doesn't have any rights to comment on American politics. Usually with Canadians, their number one resentment is they weren't born here, and their country is kind of a joke. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
So their number one star is Wayne Gretzky. That's their guy, right? And he's kind of just a secondary or third.
It's not
You just brought up Wayne Gretzky. Oh my God, you did this. You had to go there.
No, he's their highest. He's like the highest ranking guy in the entire place, right?
Wow.
And number one. Number two, they didn't have the balls to break free from England. England just kind of rolled them out, which is sad. They didn't even have the balls to push the French out of their country. Let's be honest. So it's just a weak people that without natural resources would be probably the Nicaragua or something. So that's his biggest issue. And also he'll never be a homeowner because homes in Canada are $3 million for like a townhome. But that's another story. So anyway, it's kind of doesn't make any sense.
Tell us what you think about Trudeau without telling us what you think about Trudeau.
I mean, it's obvious. You know what I'm going to say without saying it. So, yeah. Oh, they got Drake. Look, Kawhi Leonard goes to Canada, wins them the NBA championship, and literally leaves half a year. Just dumb. So anyway, no, I don't have a problem with Canadians, but Not Lost is always commenting on America. So I had to stick up for my country a little bit. So.
Do you think Trudeau is a faggot?
I just think that he's more our biggest leftist. Oh look, NAFTA. Now he's talking about NAFTA now. All right, whatever. I don't care.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we're talking about NAFTA still. But so I think that conservatives wouldn't say the problem is or poor white men, or they wouldn't say it's black men or blue men. They would say, here's the problem, and address the topic.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking about Trump. I'm talking about actual conservatives, like the Republican Party that was. Now it's kind of a MAGA party. I don't understand it myself. So, oh God, no, Not Lost is commenting. Not Lost, just come up, okay? Just come on up and have a conversation. Yeah. Pulling up. And not lost. If you didn't open up, you wouldn't have anything at all. You'd probably be speaking German as well because they would have taken over by now, and after World War II. But that's another story. So.
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
Easily. So, all 10 million of them fighting it out. Where's
Stanley
Stanley?
might have something to say about that.
About what?
Stanley.
About what?
About we'd be speaking German.
No, I generally don't like to do counterfactuals, but that's pretty much all I have to say.
Well, that's what most of the world doesn't ever acknowledge is all these places from the Middle East. I mean, they were marching into Africa. They were pushing out west, and the Japanese were coming west, and the Germans were coming east. So without the good old US of A, I feel like we were the bulwark for freedom in the world.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you can't expect. I mean, much like parents and kids. I mean, you can't expect them to be grateful forever.
I don't. I find it difficult when the U.S. wasn't really an imperial country. Very little. We didn't. I mean, the Philippines and Hawaii.
Well, we didn't. We actually didn't have to be. I mean, when you have this kind of economy and this kind of defense capability, defense budget, you don't have to be. I mean, soft power works as well as
and another thing
an empire does.
God bless you, Stanley.
After World War II, we were the only producer for about 30 years, 20 years, right? We rode that wave until the 70s, and which a lot of baby boomers were able to buy a house, and all the young people get upset at that. I'm like, that was a freak thing because there were no other producers in the world, right? So,
right.
The millennials are like, well, the baby boomers had it easy. They did. I didn't have it as easy. They didn't have it as easy. I'm in Gen X. I'm a Gen Xer, right? So yeah, the baby boomers did have it easy.
Yeah, me too. I'm Gen X.
But the thing is,
I'm Gen X.
The thing is, most of history that wasn't the case, right? Like most of history didn't operate like that. We were just the only producer, right? We made all the cars. We had 50% of the market share around the world. So
right, but that's my point about you don't need an empire when you have those sorts of numbers and capabilities.
Well, this was in 1970. We're now about 25%. My fear, Stanley, is that I'm telling you, man, the Chinese and Russians and this alliance they have, the Chinese are not. They want superiority. And eventually we'll be a vassal to them if we don't get it together. And if you look at England, England is a vassal state to us. And north of England is this post-industrial, low wage, that's where we'll be. We'll be like down the scale because they're coming out, they have engineers they're producing every single day, right? So, and they want to win. And we're over here.
Okay,
we're talking about
I can tell you. I can tell you why. Let me help allay your fears. China has wrecked. China has wrecked any potential it had. Their engineers are more interested in finding a wife because they've produced all these incels because of their one-child policy. Their engineers are going to be
demographic implosion. Yeah. That's coming.
Right, but their engineers are gonna be too busy trying to find wives. When you're an incel, that's gonna affect your productivity. And quite frankly, and I talked about this, maybe it was earlier today or late yesterday. Places like China, places that live under autocracy have an imagination gap. The one advantage America has always had is it's been able to reinvent itself because we're fairly free to kind of dream, if you want to call it that. We You have a creativity that can't be maintained under an autocracy, which is why I think someone like Trump or someone with autocratic tendencies is more a danger to the United States than China is. I don't fear.
The other
We
part of it
should
is
be
the education
cautious of
system.
China, but having this knee jerk, oh shit, China's coming to get us, I don't see it.
I mean, I'm looking at things like patents, right?
Yeah.
We had all the patents and we applied for more patents every year. And I'm talking original, not like change. I think it's called a creator patent. They now have more patents, right? Like the last 2 years. So they are taking their best and brightest, jamming them through the education system into the STEM fields primarily, right? And we have kids over here majoring in not liberal arts and this
Okay.
and that, social
Well,
science. So
don't.
I just
You're
feel like
looking at patents. You're looking at patents, and I'm looking at people, and I don't see. There's some concerns, but like the panic, hitting the panic button, I don't see a reason to do that.
So I just saw a thing on it, and I like geopolitics. I kind of hobby in a way, right? And so I read a lot about it.
Right.
And I mean, I'm this gentleman who was in China. He's talking about like our Navy, and he's like, listen, and we acknowledge we're not ready for China. If they say, hey, we're coming after you, we're going to take over all the stuff you have in the Pacific, the Philippines, and Japan, even. Like, we're building these aircraft carriers. They're building one or two. I think it's one every year. Massive. Ours is like an 11-year turnaround, right? It's one thing after another. They're thinking about drones, and we're still thinking about battleships. Like, we're not evolving, and I just feel like it's a huge mistake. So
what do you mean we're thinking about battleships? Nobody thinks about battleships.
our Navy is still manufacturing aircraft carriers, which they have two down in Newport News,
Right.
right?
Right.
They're not
We
going to
have
be.
a shitload of them.
But the thing is,
Wait, you got to understand when they say, dude, we have not only the big aircraft carriers like the Top Gun style carriers, we've got smaller carriers. We've got smaller carriers that carry helos and the V-stall aircraft. We have a shitload of carriers. Smaller carriers.
The carrier in and of itself, like we still outmatch them on subs, right? Underwater.
Okay, we outmatch them on carriers.
We do, but they produce them faster, and
we outmatch them on F-35s and F-22s.
Okay, I'm telling you,
we could
I happen to have a friend who's a 3-star. He just got off running a strike group. We've got enough carriers, at least for the short term.
What about ask your friend about, because it's going to drones, it's going to swarms of drones, it's going to hypersonic missiles.
Yeah.
And I think, based on what I've read and what this is the next deal, and so it kind of makes our carriers not what the carriers would be, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So,
that F-35 battle plane bomber, they can just drop drones like out of the sky, because they could send that missile, and then it just knocks all the drones out.
Right. Well, the bottom line is I just don't share your alarm just yet over China.
And the other thing is, natural resources wise, we have a lot of natural resources, but they have the mineral rights all over the world for the green technology. They just I feel like they're making better moves than we are. You know, the whole
Well,
green
the
energy
problem with
business is in China.
the problem with not having the resources like within your borders is it leaves you vulnerable to attack. So, I mean,
They don't have it. It's in there. A lot of the resources are in Africa, but they have the
right. But what I'm
right.
saying is not having it's harder for China to defend resources in Africa than it would be for them to defend resources at home.
I just think that these, you know, I do not think they want to just trade. I think they want our citizens, and that's me and you and everybody, second class citizens, and they want to be the dominant country with the
I
dominant people, right?
I acknowledge who wouldn't want that. They are nowhere near um, exercising that option or realizing that dream. We need to be vigilant. We need to stay apace, but it's not that China is not an existential threat.
Not yet, maybe, but I believe that they are, you know, I just don't want to end up like Northern England, man. I mean, they literally look at England.
Well,
England is getting
England's main
hammered.
problem is they mismanaged their immigration system.
And everything, frankly. Their financial system, they've done a terrible job. They're happy.
Well, they've always England has always mismanaged everything. Remember 1776? Like King George thought he was gonna come over here and take
you know
over.
what?
I think
you know what? That let's not over glorify. A lot of why America wanted to succeed is because the elite class over here wanted to be treated like native Englishmen, and they just basically said, "Hey, you know what? Screw you. We're going to start our own country." So, England had its issues, but one of the reasons America got pissed off is because England said, "Hey, we don't want y'all moving west to the Alleghenies because you're stirring up Indian trouble," and it screwed around with land speculation. So it wasn't all like, "Oh, hey, King George III mismanaged everything." A lot of it was the American elites got uppity and didn't want to.
You know what's funny?
They wanted to be their own bosses.
The funny thing is, like, if you look at why they actually started raising the taxes here, it was to fund the wars here.
Exactly.
It was semi-justified.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? But I mean, look, it doesn't. I'm sure a lot of people were patriots and a lot of people were greedy and a lot of people did it for self-serving reasons. But ultimately, they still wrote a phenomenal document and a government has lasted for several hundred years pretty well, you know.
Well, I acknowledge all that. What I'm saying is that, you know, by the time you leave high school history class, it's time to start looking at the world as it actually is instead of believing all this, you know, patriotic, you know, hype. You know, we aren't in high school. It is what it is. It was a great thing that happened, but we need to actually understand why it happened. It wasn't all, you know, England was horrible and, you know, Thomas Jefferson was going to be enslaved.
Yeah, it was Stanley, because when they came after the guns, that's when the war
Okay,
started.
you know what? I'm not going to even go into this. Find a history book.
Well, it's interesting because, I mean, King George was actually somewhat progressive, right?
He was somewhat what?
I mean, it was somewhat progressive. He was somewhat of a progressive president. He wasn't totally unreasonable in most things. Like if you look at him, and look, I'm all about the independence, and it happened for a reason. Whatever, you know, the revolution and the Constitution, and then the subsequent Civil War and the World Wars. You know, but
Well, the funny thing is that all those Caribbean colonies that were here actually before the States, after the American Revolution, they never revolted and rebelled.
Which ones? What do you mean?
Well, I mean, like Jamaica, all Jamaica, Barbados, whatever the English possessions were down there,
Yeah.
they remained. What I'm saying is that, it's kind of bolstering my point that America just wanted to be free, and there's nothing wrong with that, but they provoked a lot of shit.
Well, I don't think the French Revolution happens without the American Revolution. Franklin was over there, like whipping it up, I'm sure, because Franklin was over there in 1790, and the French Revolution.
I think who actually whipped it up quite a bit was Thomas Paine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm sure it was in the air too.
Yeah, Thomas Paine was he was a real gun maker.
As a matter of fact, he wound up in jail for a while in the Bastille. But in any case, I'm just saying America was not the innocent little child who was oppressed. America kicked up, quite a bit of fuss and provoked a lot also.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I mean, there certainly wasn't an innocent people. I mean, you know what I'm saying? They weren't innocent for sure. But I do think
there was abuses. There were abuses, but America kind of like tweaked, England's nose once or twice.
Yeah. But my point was earlier, I don't want to end up like England isn't, since 2008, they haven't recovered. Their housing market's been hammered. They don't have a lot of resources. Like their biggest industry is financial services.
Right.
But they've really fallen in terms of.
I thought their biggest industry was bringing all these migrants in from everywhere. They can't even speak English or nothing.
So here's what I'm saying. I don't want to be a country like that. I want to continue to be, the West and the leader of the free world, and So the more I read about China, Russia, the sanction effect from the sanctions, because I don't think they want us to be on top, or the West. I think they want to run it. These are autocrats. Putin and Xi are not friendly people,
Right.
And I think if they had the choice, they'd make everybody into the Uyghurs, or they'd subjugate everybody, and on behalf of the Chinese, So,
why not just call them technocrats? Because that's what they really are, is a bunch of technocrats.
Yeah. Well, anyway, my fear is that's going to happen, or is happening, unless we focus on what's important, which isn't, tips for workers, which isn't taxes on tips.
Well, I think all that's important. You know what? Like I said, I think our biggest threat is within these shores. Or
currently?
at least within what
like
I'm saying,
who's Stanley?
I think our biggest threat is basically authoritarianism, which stifles creativity.
Well, here's a question for you. Do you honestly think that Trump has the capacity, or do you believe in all the January 6th type? Do you honestly think?
January 6th isn't even our biggest problem. My biggest fear is he goes in and he guts the civil service. And he's been threatening to do that. Huh?
Which part?
One of the things he wants to do, and it's in the Project 2025 thing, but there's another name for it, where he goes into the civil service, and it's part of wanting to gut the administrative state. That's essential. They've been wanting to gut the administrative state for like decades, I guess. He wants to go in there. He wants to get rid of career civil service, replace them with political appointees. And once he does that, he's going to screw it up to a point to where it can't be repaired. And basically having a bunch of loyalists in the administrative state is going to facilitate it's going to move stuff toward a unitary executive.
Listen, I believe in weakening the executive branch more so than it is.
And MAGA does, well, you're not MAGA, but MAGA believes in a unitary executive. They want a more powerful executive.
I question that. I question that because we just
You
saw with this
question whether
last
they want to do it?
I know that Trump has said he wants more power to the presidency, right?
That's the unitary executive.
But I did just watch Joe Biden literally, he just signed 60 plus executive orders, man.
Okay, all that can be reversed.
But it's by way of his agencies that he did that, right? So
executive orders can be reversed. They don't have the force of law.
But they have to be challenged to be reversed. So
no, they don't. Oh, well,
they don't.
No, the next president can come in and rescind those orders. He doesn't have to go to court to do that.
I totally understand it. But what I'm saying is, I understand what you're saying, and I know that, right? But what I'm saying is, when you watch the last three presidents all sign more and more executives each year, to me, that says that all three of these guys wanted to usurp power from Congress because, quote unquote, well, Congress is an act. Well, you got to get in there and get them to act. You got to get in there and keep pushing them.
And Trump is basically going to go in. He's going to do one better than signing executive orders. He's going to fill the civil service with political employees that are loyal to him. He's literally been saying he's going to do this for quite some time. I think it can be done. I don't think it's a pipe dream. I actually think it can be done.
Listen, Biden has done the same thing, Stanley. I mean, look at some of these appointees. Look at some of these appointees he's
listen to what I'm saying. He wants to go in and fire all the civil servants, the career civil servants, and replace them with political employees or appointees.
But not just the heads.
Not just the heads. I mean, the middle management layer.
In my opinion, and listen, I disagree with Trump trying to usurp any power from Congress. And I don't want to have power. I want them to be consultants again, like they used to be, to the president, but under the purview of Congress. I
don't think that can happen. But all I'm saying, basically, my point is that if Trump gets in and does what he says he thinks he can do, that's going to move towards a unitary executive, which moves towards authoritarianism. And that, in my opinion, is the beginning of stifling of American creativity.
Listen, I don't disagree
the creativity is what makes America powerful.
But Stanley, you can't have it both ways. You're saying.
Okay, I have no idea what you're talking about having it both ways. Can you enlighten me on that?
Well, you're saying that Trump is gonna tear down the civil service, but you're saying at the same time he's gonna build it up, Stanley. So
he's going to gut the civil service, the career civil service, and replace it with political appointees.
I think the thing that you're not seeing, Stanley. So we both agree that too much power to the presidency is bad. We both agree on that.
Yeah.
I think you might even somewhat agree that this recent ruling limits these agencies from statuting.
Right, overturning the Chevron doctrine.
you may agree with some of that. Even I think you probably do to a degree. Say, hey, it's not fair.
Actually, I think pushing that power to the judiciary is a mistake.
But you would bring it back to Congress would be good, right? I would assume.
I don't know about that either. I mean, the problem is government has gotten so technical and there's so much of it that Congress can barely do their jobs now. If they have to go in and take back power from the administrative state, they're going to get more bogged down than they are now.
Well, so you don't. I personally have a problem with the agencies creating their own policy, right? They do create policy, it's got to go through Congress. Like if they say, hey, here's the new emission standards, right? Because if you think about it, the president can sign something that says, hey, guess what? These are the new emission standards that I got from somebody at the EPA that did a study. And again, I have no problem with that information, but then, and that's what they do. Hey, Mr. President, we want to see this because this will help emissions. Okay, cool. But then they can't create that and make the country do that. Like, think about how many people that would affect, right? That would affect, if they said, hey, guess what? We want no emissions by 2030. The president says, okay. And they they're stuck with it. It should at least have to hit Congress to say,
Okay.
hey, the American people agree with this, right? You see what
Well,
I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying, but we're assuming there's a functional Congress, and I see no evidence of that.
I'm not saying it's a perfect thing, and there needs to be change there for sure.
Well, I mean, how do you change a Congress that's so close, so sharply divided and pretty much equal?
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's a catch. I think what we have is a catch-22.
Yeah, I agree, Stanley.
And I would rather have some action taken through the executive agencies than what you're proposing, with stuff going back to a Congress that's dysfunctional. Got it.
Catch 22. Next time it's gonna be you, Stanley.
Well, the problem is that we can't afford a catch-22. Somebody's gonna have to figure it out.
Well, if somebody figures it out, Stanley, because I don't want America to be doomed. But it seems like we're headed down that path of doom, Stanley. That's what I'm afraid of.
Right.
Catch 22, you nailed it, Stanley.
Yep.
Oh, I'm back. You hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can.
Hello. Okay, I just went dead for like a minute. I don't know why. Okay, I'm back.
All right.
Did you lose audio, Sam?
Not that I noticed.
Okay.
Might have been a glitch. Might have been a hiccup in your internet.
Maybe. But yeah, I think the thing is, I don't like that. Yeah, it must have been because all these comments just dropped in. It must have been my internet. Wow. So what I'm saying is, I don't think that I think the Chevron is good, but it could make everything under the judiciary either. I think it should be back to Congress to some degree,
I don't doubt. The way it should work is Congress. I don't have a problem with Congress delegating to experts, but all I'm saying is that I just don't understand how. I mean, in a way, I kind of, I think for cynical reasons, the Republicans the only reason they don't want the administrative state doing this is they want, Republicans to have some form of control over the administrative state. And since Congress can't do it, basically it's going to revert over to a Republican Supreme Court.
But do you think that? So why did it work so well before, and what changed? Like, if you
Well,
did a post-mortem on
what changed is Congress is dysfunctional.
if it worked before, why is it dysfunctional?
Oh, wait,
why is
Nancy
it not?
Pelosi. Nancy Pelosi is dysfunctional.
You mean why Congress is dysfunctional? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah. So in other words, before in the 80s it worked, in the 90s it worked, and then it started to really blow up around the Bush administration. So in the Obama administration and Trump administration. So what were the changes that happened? So number one, in my opinion, I think the media ecosystem is completely broken.
Democrats are the warmongers. They want to go blowing up little villages
What the hell
all
are you
over
talking
the
about?
world.
What war did the Democrats start?
Ukraine.
Oh, bullshit.
Israel,
That's recent.
everything.
That's recent history. If the Democrats didn't start the war, Russia did.
Would
I
that
actually
happen?
would
that ever happen, Stanley, if Trump
Okay,
was
dude, you need to go back and you need to look at your history. The Democrats haven't started a war. I can't think of a war since 2000.
Obama didn't start no wars. Obama didn't
Well,
drop
I
no
guess
bombs. You're full
sure
of
he
shit,
did.
Stanley.
Okay, but what war did Obama start again? Remind me.
How many bombs did he
What
drop,
war
Stanley?
did Obama start? Remind me.
How many bombs
Okay.
did he drop?
You know what?
Illegal?
Obama didn't start a war.
Give me my kiss.
Yeah, he dropped 300,000 bombs.
Did it start a war? Did it start a war? Or did he do it in wars that pre-existed him?
Well, he continued it.
He took out a lot of terrorist targets without approval from Congress. However, I
Well,
disagree with what he did.
that's true. He did, but
yeah. So
I was going to say I actually think Congress, and this is just I could be wrong, but I think round about the time Bush came in, the Bush-Gore decision, I think actually that's when America got really kind of started getting off kilter and closely divided.
in my opinion, the media is the culprit for all of it. The actual media.
Fake news.
I think blaming the media for congressional dysfunction is just that doesn't make sense to me.
When you
fake
have both
news.
parties, when you have
I
both
bet
parties,
Stanley watches fake news.
Okay,
He's probably
Spicy Peach, Benghazi's not a war.
Spicy Peach.
So the media used to be say
That's
they had
one of my girlfriends.
Both sides of an issue. The media literally now between MSNBC and BCM, it's so distorted. They're probably two of the. There's all the fringe ones like Newsmax, but the media is so distorted in every way.
Okay, so you're saying the media is what's causing Congress to be dysfunctional?
Hey, Spicy Peach, love you, baby.
Listen. I just watched the President of the United States distort the truth for political reasons. Joe Biden did over and over again about the economy, over and over again about many things. And I watched Trump do it too. They both distort reality, and the media goes with them, right? Viewer, you think things that are radically different than an MSNBC viewer, and it's all by candidate, right? Both support these parties, and at the end of the day, we don't get the truth. We get this part of the truth, or we get piecemeal, right?
Like milk toast.
There's no integrity there. Hey, this is the story we get. This is the story with my spin to influence you to go this way or that way.
You know what? Is Spicy Peach retarded?
I don't know.
Don't be talking to my girl
No, I'll
like
talk
that.
any way I want. You know, she needs to go learn some history. How was Obama the richest man to ever become USA president? That's ridiculous.
This is an example of what I'm talking about, Stanley.
What did Obama build? He built nothing.
What? You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of mediocre white men asking what Obama built. 12th man, what have you built?
I built 20 acres, motherfuckers.
I'm sorry, you're not God. You did not build 20 acres.
Yes, I did.
Okay, dude, I'm tired of mediocre white men asking what black people have built or anybody has built. You are riding the coattails. You are riding the coattails of the. You are riding the coattails of the founding fathers. How about stand on your own?
Nothing,
dude. You literally are riding.
Nothing.
You are riding the ship of state. You are riding the ship of state. Trump hasn't built. Trump has built shit, is what he's built.
Yeah.
And you haven't built much more.
Yeah, I built a lot more.
I'm
than that.
tired of mediocre white people talking about how great white people are 200 years ago. What the fuck have you built lately?
Did you have milk toast
Did you hear what I asked you?
Did you have milk toast?
Until you build something worth me considering, you might want to hold that tongue.
Yeah, you sound like milk toast.
I am done with you.
It is kind of a really stupid argument.
Yeah, Obama built milk toast. That's what he built. Nothing.
Okay, you've built nothing either.
Yeah, I have.
So I don't buy the argument, Ryan, that the media has that much power. I just don't see it.
Fake news. Fake
and
news.
if people are that weak-minded,
like fake news. Stanley, you're fake news.
You know what? Maybe you and Spicy Peach need to sit on that 20 acres and get drunk and leave the serious talk to the adults.
I'll be pissing off my girlfriend, Stanley.
You know what? I don't give a shit about your girlfriend.
Spicy Peach will kick your ass. You know that?
You know what? She'll have to come through my phone to do it. Fat chance.
Well, I got one more thing.
Fat chance.
I returned to. This is the only one I kept. So, but I have 3 shirts. But anyway, that doesn't. Ready this weekend?
Stanley, don't you have something better to do than pick on girls?
She's a girl. She just looks like an icon in a name to me.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm back. So
I don't know. If the media has that much power to shape our government, then we have bigger problems than China.
Fake news. Fake news.
Okay, so let me talk for a minute. So how doesn't it? And it specifically has power because people then react to what the media says, and then they vote based on that, and the politicians play the media for the outcome that they want.
Well, like I said, if that's the way it's happening, then we have bigger problems than China.
So
it's the
Stanley,
principal problem.
you admit that fake news is real.
You know what? I have no clue what you're talking about.
I figured.
I haven't admitted anything. I said if that's the case, we have a bigger problem than China.
So
Do you
you
think that
admit that
NPR?
fake
Did
news
you hear?
exists.
Did you hear the if? Did you hear that part?
You admit that fake
Oh,
news
for God's
exists.
sake. Dude, is your brain stuck on replay? You keep fucking replaying the same question over and over and over.
Why do you believe in fake news,
If
Stanley?
your mind is a typewriter, hit return so you can go to the next line.
Fake news. You're fake news, Stanley. You're fake news.
I guess I must be. So anyway, if you are right, I think we have a bigger problem than China. Stop worrying about China. Let's worry about our electorate.
But listen, so you don't think that the New York Times and the fact that they put out an article about Clooney, which he's buddies with Obama, right? You don't think that they Clooney wrote here, by the way, wrote an article, and then the New York Times leaked every day which new congressman did not support Biden or made a critical comment about him, his ability to govern, etc. Right? Literally every day they took this guy down. I'm not a Biden fan, as you know, but that is powerful. Like the media is powerful both ways. By the way,
I
Fox
don't
is
think
very powerful too.
I don't think the New York Times told people like Nancy Pelosi to go in and say, "Hey Joe, you gotta quit." I don't think the New York Times influenced Nancy Pelosi because as MAGA Republicans are so fond of saying, the Democrat electorate didn't get a chance to vote on it. It was Nancy Pelosi and higher up Democrats who talked to Biden and got him to resign, not the New York Times. So how does that theory hold?
The whole media ecosystem.
Okay, the media did not influence Nancy Pelosi.
I think that the Pelosi, right? Like if Biden was up by 10 points, Biden would still be the candidate. That's the truth. That's reality. The polls were not favorable.
I think you're right about that.
Yeah, so the polls are literally the media is influencing the polls in the sense that it's influenced the American people.
Biden's performance on the debate influenced the polls, not the media. The media was literally
for Kamala Harris.
The media literally reported
Kamala Harris.
The media
Nobody voted for Kamala. You know that? You know that, right?
Yeah, I know that. Thanks. The media literally reported what everybody could plainly see. So Biden's performance convinced, Democratic, bigwigs and the polls that Biden needed to go. It wasn't the media. The media was reflecting that performance.
Trump destroyed his ass. Trump destroyed his ass in that debate.
12th man. Go ahead. 12th man. You just talk. Go ahead. Go ahead. Say everything you want to say.
Trump destroyed Biden in that debate, and so they created a coup to get rid of Biden and institute Kamala as a dictator because nobody voted for that bitch, Stanley, and you know it.
Yeah, I know it. Lucky for us that she became dictator to kick Trump's ass.
Oh boy, So you
So you
want
don't
a
think you?
dictator now?
Oh, motherfucker. Okay, Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna fucking.
So
Go ahead, 12th man. Respond.
Well,
Just keep going.
well, anyway, I don't see the press basically influencing the Biden decision. But I'll go ahead and let's just, for the sake of argument, I will concede that the media is the cause of this closely divided and thus dysfunctional Congress. Then you have to admit that China's not our biggest threat in the short to medium term. The media or the electorate is
No,
being swayed
the
by the
number
media.
the number one problem is a lack of information, of a lack of. We literally have divided 50-50, right? Approximately at the presidential level, even at congressional level. Like they haven't had a 66%, 60%. Like they haven't been able to beat the filibuster in a good time. So we're literally divided on political lines across the country. It's hard to get consensus, right? So ultimately, we have this broken media that I think it was probably broken about the 90s with the corporate influence and the fact that it's corporate owned now.
Well, yeah, a lot of it had to do with consolidation.
Yeah, it's the truth here, right? And the integrity of journalism is gone. Like there's no real journalists left, right? There's few journalists left. So, I mean, at the New York Times, the various groups within the New York Times, the paper of record, the editor, and saying, listen, we don't just want to sit here and report this. We want to take a stand on it. Like, we want to be biased, right? Like, they literally were petitioning
Called fake news.
Look at NPR, or this guy comes. They've now gone
You know
off
what?
the rails to the left.
I'd say you know what? I'm gonna have to take all that back. If people are this stupid not to go out and get information, the problem's the electorate, not the media. The media is giving the public what they demand, which is basically nothing. And you know what? We deserve the country we get. Let China take over.
So you admit it's fake news.
Oh my God.
Fake news, right, Stanley?
Man,
you admit it's fake news.
Man, you were stuck on stupid this morning.
All right, Stanley, you can call me names all you want, but
I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you some more names.
You're the one stuck on fake news.
Am I now?
Yeah, it's just like Trump says.
I just find it.
Look at all them news.
I just find it hard to think that an American electorate that's supposed to be like so smart, you always hear, hey, the American voter's smart, treat them like they're smart. I just refuse to believe that the electorate is so easily duped.
You're fake news, Stanley.
Okay, God damn it.
Stanley, you're fake news.
12-step man, listen. Why don't you go to a meeting? Really? Go to a meeting. Please. All right, so Stanley, back on track. So listen.
Why don't you go to a meeting?
Because I'm not drunk at 7 a.m. Okay? I'm not drunk at 7
like
a.m.
fake news. You're
Well,
fake news.
he's like 4 hours behind us.
Okay, well, it's 3 a.m. I'm not drunk. I'm completely sober. Okay? So this is the problem.
You're fake news.
12-step man, listen.
You're fake news.
If I opened up your bank case, and there's a piece of fucking meatloaf with booze poured on it in there right now. Okay, that's it. Okay, so
Shut up.
sober up.
You're fake news. You're fake news, motherfucker.
We really enjoy your commentary when you're sober, but you're obviously hammered.
Well, don't feel bad. We've all been there.
Alaska. Is this the winter season in Alaska? I don't
Are
even
you
know.
fake news? Sound like I'm talking to fake news.
It's just painful at some point. It's almost like flagellating oneself. Yeah, so here's the point, Stanley. My point to this is we don't get real information. We just had both candidates spin multiple
So you admit it's
BS
fake
stories.
news. Fake news everywhere.
I just have to try to breathe. I just have to breathe.
You're fake news.
That's all you
fake
can fucking
news.
say is your fake news. That's it. That's your comment to everything. Fake news, fake news. Fuck, man, please shut your fat mouth. You're driving me crazy.
Shut up, fake news. You're fake news.
We're trying to have an adult conversation here, and you're showing, and it's like the town drunk show.
Fake
Jesus
news.
Christ. Okay, 12. Okay, you're good. You're good. Okay, I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet.
I just fucking with you, dude.
Well, this is like the John Galt version of Mayberry. You remember Otis?
Yes. Bingo.
Yeah, I remember Otis.
Yes.
You remember Gomer Pyle, Stanley? That's some real news. You remember Gomer Pyle, right?
I do. He never got drunk.
Yeah, he never smoked or anything, Stanley.
Yeah, well, you know what? We can't all be as good as Gomer. Good old Gomer.
Yeah. You like Gomer, Stanley?
Yeah, he was okay.
Gomer Pyle, like USMC? Like no one could figure out how to fix that guy, Stanley. You remember that? Not even Sergeant Carter, Sergeant Hacker, or the lieutenant, or the captain, or anybody couldn't fix Gomer. Remember, he's always just who he is. That's real news.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we talk about something happier than fake news?
How about you getting some shut-eye? Some shut-eye?
Maybe in a minute, Stanley. Right after your next Bud Light.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I don't have any on me right now.
Have you been on here since we spoke earlier, Stanley? Since
Have
5 p.m. yesterday. Have you been on here
Have
all
I?
night?
Have I
Yeah.
been? No.
Wow. Yeah. So you got okay.
I fell asleep for a couple hours, and as a matter of fact, I don't know, it's 7, probably around 9 o'clock. I'm gonna have to get up and shower. I got a doctor's appointment at 11.
Uh-oh.
Gotcha.
I'm not worried about it. It's just a checkup, routine checkup.
Yeah, that's good. You got health care.
Of course, at my age, there's a chance every time I go to the doctor, they find something else wrong.
Yeah. I know your feelings, Stanley. Same here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
So to basically summarize, I guess maybe we just have so many problems. It's hard to pick out which one is worse or the most pressing.
I just see the variance in the various media platforms, and it's so extreme. I don't know how it can be just picking a variety of topics. They're spinning these stories so egregiously that I can't. No one gets the truth. It's wildly.
Well,
Both
I mean,
ways, by
how
the
do
way.
you
I'm not saying it's one or the other.
how do you get the truth?
How do we find the truth?
Or
Stanley?
are you sure you even have the truth?
So, like for example, so like if there's something I'm reading up on, I'll say okay, and I'll read something in just a Politico, whatever. I'll then go to, like, if it's growing at this rate, and everybody should be happy about it, like the president was touting the economy, and I'm like, well, why are your polls slipping? Well, once you read up on what he said, he says wages are up by XXX. He doesn't discuss it. He says inflation, but he didn't say the reason everyone's suffering is because we've lost buying power over 3 years and inflation has hurt us badly.
Yeah.
He doesn't say the whole part, right? So you can go
Wait,
to the Federal Reserve.
who is saying that? Who is saying that?
Biden.
Joe Biden. So Federal Reserve, and look at inflation versus wages and see that
Okay,
we've gone backwards
you'll have
since he was
to help me here. How is this relevant to Congress being closely divided?
I'll draw the link. So
okay,
the news, the MSNBC was covering this as the greatest economy ever in history. Fox was covering it as the worst economy in history. And in between the two, to get the truth, you have to go to the various economic websites that are. Federal Reserve is one of them. When they talk about passing a bill, they'll say this is what we're going to do, and it's going to. And then if you go read outside publications written by, people in that industry, usually these guys are full of garbage. Okay, a lot of the politicians, but they spin their stories both ways. Both ways. Trump likes to try to claim that his tax policy didn't increase the deficit. It did. It did. How do you think Fox covered that?
Well, Trump's biggest problem was the listen to Dr. Fauci. That was his biggest problem.
There we go. Absolutely.
And that destroyed the economy.
Yeah. So the president. So Fauci was the president.
He's a swamp monster.
So Fauci was responsible for inflation, is what you're saying?
No. I'm saying Trump was responsible.
So who was responsible? Trump or Fauci?
Trump was responsible.
Okay, then we can stop. We can stop right there. We don't need to talk about Fauci anymore. The president was responsible.
Yeah, for listening.
Okay, the president was responsible. That's the right answer. The president is responsible.
Well, shit rolls downhill, they said.
Yep, and apparently right into your cup.
I wouldn't say that to you, Stanley.
Sure you would.
No, I wouldn't.
As a matter of fact, I would expect you to say it.
I thought you was my friend, Stanley. What the
Hey,
fuck?
you know what? Your friend is telling you to get some sleep. You deserve it.
Yeah. Well, you deserve some sleep.
Well, I'll be fine. I can sleep when I get back from the doctor's.
All right. What time is it there, Stanley?
7:14.
So what's our friend's name here again? He was talking, wanted to say something.
Which, Ryan?
Yeah, Ryan.
I think
I was
he's still
trying
here
to
somewhere.
I was just trying to explain how the media and the fact that it's broken influences the people, and the people vote for the politicians. So if you can fix the media and the people get the actual information, then politicians they're going to vote for the correct people with the best policies, and we can do the best for the country. But the fact that the media is broken and partisan,
what happened to your camera, Ryan? What happened to your
just placed it
camera?
down. I placed it down.
Right.
He
There
needs to
he
see
is.
your pretty face.
Yes. So if you can fix the media and people actually get the truth, they'll know who to vote for. But unfortunately, we don't get that. So
Well, let me
that's
ask
the
you a
sad part of it.
question. So if the media isn't telling the truth, is the media informing the politicians?
No. So the partisan media, whether it's left or right, and again, Stanley, it's broken on both sides. They influence the people then vote for the politicians, and that's how it works. So the media is, and I'm talking the cable news channels and other various outlets, magazine outlets, newspaper outlets, like the mass media in general. So at the end of the day, they influence the people. They can be partisan all day long, and that divides us all up. It divides everybody. Right? Would you say
You can tell because Stanley is obviously brainwashed with fake news. Ain't you, Stanley?
Well, I don't know who's brainwashing me. I don't even have cable, so I don't watch cable news. Every now and again, I'll catch a clip on YouTube.
You read
Yeah,
publications.
I read a lot.
Yes. Yeah. So,
and actually, I meant just a quick aside. My new favorite conservative newspaper is actually the Washington Examiner.
You tell that. Well, the Wall Street Journal is a very good, accurate paper. The opinion section is conservative, obviously, but their general news reporting
So
is
is
pretty
the
unbiased.
New York Post.
And
like
brave.
even Mark Zuckerberg came out and admitted that to Congress that they suppressed Hunter Biden's laptops.
Yeah, whatever. Now the problem with with the New York Post is it's a
it's right.
Well, no, it's the same under the same umbrella, the Murdoch umbrella. It's owned by Rupert Murdoch, just like Fox News is. So,
but it's not.
As a matter of fact, isn't the Wall Street Journal owned by Rupert Murdoch?
Yeah, but it's still rated by all three rating agencies as the news reporting that they do is center, whereas the New York Times leans slightly left, and that's why all media rating
slightly. What are you talking about? Slightly.
Basically,
they're a total communist news network. Ryan, what are you talking about?
Good
the
Lord.
Opinion section of the New York Times is left leaning generally, and that's there's another agency, All Sides Media.
But aren't they offset by the Wall Street Journal?
The opinion section of the Wall Street Journal is right, and the opinion section of the Times is left. But they're both pretty centrist. I'm talking just the reporting, not the op-ed section. They're generally both fairly center and highly accurate.
Okay, so what's the problem with these two? What's the problem with the New York Times then? If it's offset.
Well, the Times. My point is, so the New York Times is a pretty accurate paper, and so is the Wall Street Journal. But generally, you're talking about readerships of about 12 million Americans out of 300 and some million. Like Fox News has millions of viewers. MSNBC, millions of viewers. You're talking about
I don't think. I
entire
mean, do
media
they? I don't
ecosystem.
know what Fox has. I know. I doubt MSNBC has the readership that the New York Times. I'm sorry, viewership that matches the readership. I have to look at that.
I don't know their total viewership, but if you add them all up,
What
between
do y'all
MSNBC,
think
CNN, Fox,
about
and then all
what about
all the print
Newsmax,
publications,
Red?
It's
and
a
then all
piece
the
of
print
shit.
publications. Newsmax is rated right, discernibly right. It's definitely a right leaning thing. I don't know of any left leaning story they've ever even had. So it's definitely it's propaganda basically.
The big overview
MSNBC is too, by the way.
The big
MSNBC is propaganda.
The big overview is that if we total them up, either everything is offset media-wise, or it tips to the right because of Newsmax and some of the smaller right-wing organizations that aren't matched by left-wing organizations. I still don't see.
There's far more left wing. I mean, every
I don't
major
agree with
outlet
that.
is left.
I don't agree with that.
I mean, Vanity Fair, to all that entertainment ecosystem is left.
Stanley, you
Yeah, but that's not
disagreeing with
considered news, is it?
You disagreeing with the facts, Stanley?
Dude, you're
You
too
love
drunk
your
to
fake
you're too
news.
drunk to know the facts. Are you sure
Fake news.
Are you sure you're the right one to talk facts right now?
Well, you're ignoring the facts right now,
Okay,
Stanley.
I don't think you are capable of grasping the facts in your condition. Get some sleep and we can discuss this later. I don't know. I'm just doing a quick calculation in my head. I just cannot. I can't. This media responsible for a divided Congress. I just can't get that to compute.
They divide the people.
Well, I
listen.
think the media is responsible for a divided country, Stanley.
And I think you're
More
full of shit.
important.
I don't.
You'd rather remain divided than
I would
united.
rather you get a good night's sleep so you can come back fresh-eyed and bushy-tailed, or whatever the term is, so you can discuss politics cogently at some point later today.
And you'll be watching Rachel Maddow, right, Stanley?
I don't have cable.
You're gonna watch.
I think that you plainly see, based on the voting, based on everything, based on the. I mean, you don't think that if you could fix the media, people would get the correct information. I know you think Fox is complete propaganda, Stanley. Like,
You know
you
what?
do, I'm sure.
haven't. I don't think. I think that Fox would be more or less offset by MSNBC.
Well, I will tell you that 80. So according to Open Secrets, which is, I believe, owned by, what's his name, Soros. I think he funds that. A lot of people fund it, but I think he started it. According to them, 87%. It's a huge number like that. Donate to the Democrats. So journalism, in general,
Dark
is going
money.
to steer. That's actually not. That would be, if we can see it, it's not as dark as it could be. So what I'm saying is overall dark. But what I'm saying is if when you have that kind of situation, you're not getting reality. Like it used to be, not completely, but it was a lot less biased, and you actually got the reporting of the news and not 400 opinion shows. I mean, these kids think that they read an article and it's true. They think it's true. It's insanity to me.
Okay, well, wait, hold it. When you say article, do you mean opinion piece or do you mean news article?
Stanley, people don't know the difference anymore. They're too dumb to know.
Okay, well, okay,
It's
well then
true.
the
They're too
problem's
dumb to
not.
know.
Look, if what you're reading is in the opinion section, then it's opinion, and if you're not smart enough to know that, that's not the media's fault.
Yeah,
I agree with that, Stanley.
So what do you do then? Do you just continue the same?
What can you do? I mean, look, you said that the straight news for both the Wall Street Journal and the New York Times are fairly, balanced. So if someone doesn't know the difference when they pick up a Wall Street Journal and, between the front page news and the opinion section farther down, after a few pages, dude, you can't blame the Wall Street Journal.
I
That's
do
an
believe the
electorate
Lord.
problem.
What I'm saying is, if we, the people, could fix the media so that we got the truth and not the spin.
You haven't convinced me that the media is the problem. The problem is the electorate doesn't know when you go to the opinion section. It's not news, it's opinion.
So you're saying the problem
Fake
is that Americans
news.
are too dumb.
Fake
dumb.
Well, that's what you're the one who said, how do they know the difference or can't tell the difference?
They can't. Literally, the kids know about something.
Okay, you're not coming out and saying it, but if they can't, the conclusion is it's not the newspaper's problem, it's an electorate problem. And that's kind of hard to believe.
I think I have to side with Stanley on this.
All right. Do you think that
because
50% of the country voting for Trump is doing so because they're
that's not a media
Well,
problem, it's a you problem.
Can you repeat that question, Ryan?
Do you think that the Trump voter in general is voting for Trump because they're uninformed, or they're at fault for voting for Trump?
I'm not sure I understand the question, but I'm going to be so bold as to talk about the Trump voters in this space. I think many of them are uninformed.
So you're saying it's the population of a country's problem if the people get duped. It's the people's problem. It's the people's fault that they get duped.
Absolutely. Especially, but wait, they're not being duped. They're self-duping. If they're going to the newspaper, to the opinion section, and thinking what they're reading is news, that is not being duped. It's not knowing.
It's willingly
That's not.
I don't know that.
Willingly being misinformed, like is what Stanley's saying. Like,
well,
if you're willing to be stupid, then that's on you. That's
I'm just following. Your model here.
What I'm saying is, if you fix the media and we get true information, and we get reporting, and the public gets actual truth, you won't have the divide. So the Congress will be divided on every issue.
saying you're contradicting yourself. You agreed that the straight news for the Wall Street Journal, as an instant, for instance, and versus the New York Times, the straight news is actually straight news. People will go to the opinion section and not realize it's opinion. That is not a media problem. That's a readership problem.
Yeah, it's an electric problem. I agree with you, Stanley.
Well, I just can't buy the argument that the media needs to be, straightened out when it's the reader who is misinterpreting what they're reading.
Yeah, or they don't know how to to read
how do
through
you
it,
fix the
Stanley.
problem? How do
They
you
don't know
fix
how
the
to
problem,
read
Stanley?
through it. They
I
don't know how
honestly,
to. They
well,
they don't know how to read through the lies, and that's the problem.
okay,
I
but
think.
you know what? I don't know. I don't know what's causing the problem. It could be the schools. Could it be that, we need to write opinion in like, how sometimes when you read a prospectus for a company, it'll say
Yes, sir.
prospectus, like is it a watermark, whatever that prospectus thing says? Maybe we need to start watermarking the opinion pages.
I agree with that. Like especially cable news, it needs to be in bold letters across the main, even across the
Now,
stupid person up
I
there. Opinion. This is the
totally
opinion of
agree
this
with
idiot.
that. I totally
Yeah.
agree with that. It
just
ought
think
to
they
Like
far too
those
much.
big
a big
warning letters on cigarettes, right?
a
Warning: do not smoke this; you will get cancer.
like I can see seriously though, on a Joy Reid show, let's have like right in the middle of the screen, this is opinion. I wouldn't be opposed to that.
Yeah, and this is for entertainment purposes only.
Well,
This is not financial advice,
and
by the way.
I would definitely love to see that scrolling across a Tucker Carlson show.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. A lot of people think it's just, opinion. This story is distorted and gives a percentage of the truth. That's the truth. All
Yeah,
these give a percentage of the truth. So,
that's right,
but if you
right?
can fix the media, which it does, it polarizes the public. People end up in some far right camp or some far left camp. Like if you listen to these people talking about the Israel-Gaza conflict, it's
Right.
insanity. What? Yes. Shoot. Yes.
Well, actually, it wasn't me. Spicy Peach in the
Talking
Spicy
about my wife
Peach.
again.
I mean, I would love to see more people watch Senate hearings. That's a good idea. I watch it. And then American Man Stanley played dumb as hell on that Trump voter question. How did I play dumb, American Man?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe when I
I
said,
wonder who would we talk to get someone to listen to that idea?
Probably not very many people, Stanley.
I don't know. I don't know. It's very dysfunctional at this point to where, I don't even know if they listen. Like 70% of the country doesn't want rampant immigration, none of this, and yet they pour in. So I don't think they listen. They don't care.
Yeah, they don't care, right?
The environmental thing. And now here's what happens. They literally get into office and day one signs 60 orders and 40 orders. Biden signed 40 orders like day one. Day one. Like,
Of
wow.
his presidency?
We're redirecting.
You mean of his
Absolutely. It's
presidency?
ridiculous.
Of his
They
presidency?
jump into office.
Well, yeah, but they say, hey, I'm going to do this on day one.
Well, he said,
sorry, guys,
what he was talking about, right? But they shouldn't have the capacity to do that anyway. It's ridiculous. So
You mean write executive orders?
I mean, it was a war thing at one point, right? It's now become for, EVs. It's now for just, Bush started it, and now it's over the top. And every time we switch presidents, we're going to switch all policies around. It's not the way it was made to be. So.
That's true too.
Yeah. What guy steps in, and they get. I mean, you're talking about the cost of the student loan forgiveness was almost $1 trillion, I think. If He said, we're forgiving all the student loans. It's $1 trillion. Like one guy can just spend $1 trillion on that oversight. I mean, you got to be kidding. Without a challenge to that, that's crazy.
That's executive overreach.
Well, wait, hold it. The student loan that got knocked down again by one of the court just recently,
I
right?
think Stanley, the Supreme Court knocked it down again. I
don't think it was the Supreme Court. It was one of the appellate courts, I think.
But the president shouldn't have the ability to forgive $1 trillion of accounts receivable in federal government receivables.
That's right.
Like,
if he can't get Congress to deal with it, he has to. Essentially, it's kind of like
Stanley, you agree with executive overreach?
What the fuck are you talking about?
You don't believe in executive overreach?
Is this like MAGA in its natural state, where you just take like one word and just run the hell out of it to make a theory?
Whatever, dancing, Stanley. You dance around.
This is just
you
annoying.
can't answer. You're typical.
You know what? And then we run on about I can't answer a dumb question. Well, I won't answer a dumb question. How about that?
So, okay, you agree with executive overreach?
No, I agree that you ask bad questions and you need some sleep.
Whatever, Stanley.
Well, am I wrong? Hello?
Well, you agree with executive overreach?
Do you think you need to take a nap?
None of your business.
I take that as a yes.
Well, Stanley, you agree with executive overreach or no?
You know, do you agree
Which
that you
is
need?
it?
I tell you what, I'll answer.
Which is it,
I'll
Stanley?
answer that. I'll answer that question if you promise to go to sleep. Bet. Hello?
Well, you are a naval officer.
I was.
I do respect my naval officers. So now will you answer the question? Will you
No.
answer the question?
Are you going to promise to go to sleep?
No.
Okay. Well, then I don't need to answer the question.
That's because you agree with it, don't you?
No, I do agree that you need to go to sleep.
Well, Ryan, what do you think? Does he believe in executive overreach?
I think that's a broad term, and truth be told. So I don't believe in the when Obama said, well, I have no choice but to act, I don't agree with that. Like, it's all about making people compromise. And the thing is, Obama didn't want to give anything up to get the DACA thing done. You got to give something up. For example, here's an example, Stanley.
Yeah.
I'm willing to give in on abortion if you'll give in on I don't know, healthcare. I'm willing to give in on weapons if you give in on entitlement spending. I'm willing to give in on college loan, XYZ. But they don't do that. They stand literally just stand in it.
I kind of
It's all
disagree.
compromise. It's always been compromise.
Well, yeah, but I mean, sometimes you have to go within a specific policy and compromise within the policy. You know, those trade-offs like that. You get abortion,
Yeah,
I
but
get.
if that doesn't work, then you have to do it the other way, right? And that's
Yeah,
not
but
working. Like, the Republicans won't give in on universal background check for guns, right? So, but if the Republicans really want that, right, they won't do it. So, I mean, yeah, I think you should try to do it within the bill, But if you can't get it, then hey man, you're gonna have to sign off on this energy deal if you want this gun deal. And that's what they
Yeah,
used
but
to do. And they
trading,
don't do
I
it
mean,
anymore.
if it gets down to trading fundamental beliefs, that's basically going to be a stalemate.
No, they won't do it. That's how it used to work, right? And I think that's gone because
checks and balances are a part of government. So the less they do, the happier I am. Because I don't really like the government.
I still am trying to figure out what the government does for me. I'm looking around. I'm like, well, you do the roads, and
What
the
have they built?
schools, but
Nothing.
what else?
Yeah, well, this fundamental, like, distrust of government, I definitely don't share that.
I don't have a distrust of government. I just don't think that they're the innovators that we need to mobilize for the future. Like,
Well, I
they
mean,
don't
you shouldn't
innovate anything private sector.
expect
I
government
agree
to,
with that, Ryan.
you shouldn't expect government. I mean, who
Yeah.
expects government to be creative? I mean, occasionally, I guess it can happen.
I haven't heard any proposals from talks about innovating business, anything. All I've heard about is we're going to give you X, Y, and Z. That's
Right.
it.
Well, the government shouldn't be in the business of innovating, but it should be in the business of funding innovation.
I think that
if
when you
need
say,
be.
hey, an R&D tax credit, for example, an R&D tax credit. I mean,
That works.
They did do, yeah. So, or they say, hey, we're going to allow you max depreciation in the first year when you buy equipment, right? That also works in a similar fashion. The private sector right now, right? And that's a big problem, And the other thing is they vilify the people that do the most for the country, like Elon Musk, for example. Oh, Elon Musk is this? I'm like, well, he did do some. Literally, the U.S. government is paying him to send their satellites into space because he was able to do this efficiently. Oh, he's a terrible person. He makes too much money. Well, how? Why does he make too much money?
Well, I've never heard any of those arguments. Basically, where I'm kind of falling out on this.
You don't think
is
the
that
1% argument, the 1%, you're a 1% income earner. You make more money than, okay, maybe the guy went to Harvard and worked really hard. Like, why do they vilify the 1%?
Okay, because the 1% is pretty much running the government. And MAGA literally is saying this. Do you ever watch Trump rally?
I just want you to know that if you look at the 1%, they're all Democrats now. Other cool and 3 other people. That's it.
Right? Yeah, George Soros and all of
George,
them.
They're all
right.
Democrats.
Well, awesome. Is Elon Musk one of them?
But the 1% provide the most value. The 1%, like Bill Gates is in the 1%. Bill computing globally, right? I mean, Steve Jobs.
But he doesn't.
They make life better.
Well, John
Guess
is
who doesn't?
dead.
The other 99% of people haven't done as much good. Here's another thing: the 1%'s taxes.
Okay, wait, hold on. You're leaving me in the dust here. Okay, what does what does the 1% mostly Democrat? That doesn't change anything. Democrat or Republican, it doesn't really. Democrat or Republican.
MAGA after that. You mentioned MAGA. MAGA, the Republican. It's mainly Democrats. So MAGA.
Okay, listen to what I'm saying. It does not matter the party of the 1%. They need to be dealt with. Okay, the main reason being is through lobbying and all kinds of other things. They are tipping the government against the middle class
and the underclass.
You don't think that the teachers union has an outsized
No,
say in politics?
I do not. I do not.
They do.
Not compared.
So
Not compared to an Elon Musk.
Well, we already know you don't deal in
I don't think the
facts,
teachers union has as much influence as the Koch brothers.
I mean, the teachers union is.
Well, wait. What do you think? Do you think the teachers union balances out the Koch brothers?
I think if you look at the funding from.
Okay, so you're saying the teachers union equals dark money?
It does.
I think that the teachers union, who, by the way, gets raises from the Democrats.
Okay, the raises doesn't matter. Does the teachers union as a lobby have the power? If you take all the unions, all of them, put them all in on one side of a line, do they equal their lobby?
Absolutely.
Do they equal the same amount of dark money that Koch brothers and all these guys funding the Heritage Foundation and all these think tanks?
Let's not. Okay, so we're not talking about dark money. We're talking about influence from politics, and the answer is yes, absolutely.
Okay, I thoroughly disagree with you. I thoroughly disagree with that.
So you think that all the donors for the Democrats are just all noble, upright, good people?
No, I'm saying that
they're just
the teachers. You brought up the teachers union. I don't think the teachers union is as powerful as the Koch brothers.
Well, who is? George Soros? Is he as powerful as the Koch brothers?
I don't know that much about the Democratic lobby because I hear much more about the Koch brothers. Want to know why I hear about the Koch brothers? Yeah. Because they keep contributing money to places like AEI and Heritage Foundation, and they're proudly flaunting the money that they donate. Soros seems to be a little bit more secretive.
He is definitely more secretive, but he has contributed just god awful amounts of money.
Oh, I don't doubt that. I'm just saying that the Republican.
Well, you look up Scott Kendall in Alaska.
I don't give.
He proudly flies his.
You know what? If you're gonna interrupt, can you stay to the same topic?
No, it is the same topic.
The teachers union don't have as much power as a Koch brothers. The teachers union don't have as much power as AEI or Heritage Foundation.
I think that maybe you're just. Number one, I don't think it's as well exposed as any Republicans donors, right? So, you know what I'm saying? So it's not as wide journalists, but Soros has pumped huge amounts of money and other left-wing groups, etc. But the teachers union has a they're like the 5th largest donor. Some years they're 1st largest donor.
To what?
Democrats, and it's huge money.
Brainwashing our children. That's what.
The teachers union don't do teaching; they represent teachers.
Bullshit.
So you're saying the teachers union is in the classroom teaching kids? Dude, you have got to get some sleep. You're not even making sense.
You just can't deal with the facts.
No, I just can't deal with a fucking blathering idiot who's inebriated.
You can't deal with the facts Ryan is talking
about. Oh, God. You know what? You can't deal with the facts Ryan's talking. You think you're doing better than me? I'm sober.
Congratulations. What do you
Well, you
want?
know what?
Brownie button?
After dealing with you all night, it is quite an achievement. I've been tempted to crack open a can.
You are a
I'm
can,
tempted.
Stanley.
Never drinking.
Yeah, I'm a can of whoop ass. Now go ahead, please.
I believe you,
Yeah, I just think
Stanley, but
if you're
full of shit
you
on
can't
other
vote.
issues, though.
Fuckers.
Sorry, Ryan.
You know
Go
what?
ahead.
I might have to go after Spicy Peach like American Man went after Mella. You know, women just need to stay out of politics.
That's my
Oh my
YouTube
God,
wife. Don't be messing with Spicy Pete. She'll kick your ass.
You know what? I doubt it.
I have an idea, Stanley. So what about this idea?
What's that?
If you accept money, for example, a lot of Republicans accept money from the NRA. If you accept money from an organization, a special interest group, and any group, whatever, you cannot vote on a policy that pertains to that. So if you get money from the NRA, you can't vote on gun policy. If you get money from the teachers union, you can't vote on raises for federal employees or state employees.
What's the purpose? What's the purpose of a lobby then?
Ryan, hold on a minute. Isn't that a limitation on free speech, isn't it?
It actually would be.
To some degree it is. However, I think it's obvious by K Street being a multi-million-dollar street full of lobbyists that are hired by these special interests, that it's a problem for government. I mean, the fact that the government's doling out trillions of dollars to contractors for every possible thing, there's a lot of influence there. So if you get money from the NRA, you can't vote on gun policy. The politicians will be able to just make decisions at that point about what's best for the people.
I don't know if I agree with that. I don't agree with that, Ryan, because that's a limitation on free speech.
Give me another proposal to limit special interests in DC. I mean, right now the green lobby is pumping. It's a huge business now. By the way, all the manufacturing's in China, so I'm sure they are promoting as many articles as the environment is doomed tomorrow, because they're the one making all the money out of the deal. The Chinese are.
Yeah, right? We're all going to be dead by 2030, don't you know?
Well, I would think China has a great incentive to bring together as much possible evidence by their funded studies that say, hey, we got to go green. We've got to go green now, right? Pumping it into colleges and every other place they can, because they're making the money. And I'm not saying there's not an environmental issue. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, there's a lot of places to enrich oneself for politicians, for foreign governments, and for special interests. And
well, you know what I'd like to see happen, Ryan? Why can't we pick the plastic out of the Pacific Ocean before worrying about the ozone layer or whatever? We can't even pick our own trash up, dude. It's ridiculous.
Give a hoot, don't pollute.
Stored because they got rid of VOCs and the
Well,
plastic
actually, they've been picking up trash in the Pacific Ocean. Some kid came up with some.
This is true. And most of it's from a lot of it's from Southeast Asia, are the worst US. So
yeah,
the most polluting countries are Southeast Asia, China, India, not the United States.
And trash in our oceans. That's right, Brian.
Yeah, there's a ship picking it up now, though.
Not enough, evidently.
So
There's
anyway,
7
where were we about? I don't think teachers. Yeah, that's the one, Portia. I don't I don't think that teachers unions are as powerful as say a Koch brothers, and I'm sure there must be some right equivalent to it. Um, however, I frankly, and I have teachers in my immediate family, so maybe I'm a little soft-hearted towards them, but I don't have a problem with the teachers union. I
Well,
think
their
teacher
donations go
union.
to Democrats, not Republicans.
I'm sorry, what?
Their donations go to Democrats. They
Wait,
don't
say
go to
that again.
Republicans.
I'm sorry. Say
He,
that again.
God damn it, Stanley, he didn't stutter.
The teachers
I was
unions
reading.
pump.
Right.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, they pump. They
Teachers
pump
you.
tons of money into the Democratic Party.
Okay, and
Yes.
so
Well, I don't. I mean, so you're saying the Koch brothers have an outsized influence. I say the teachers union does.
okay, well then let's just say they offset each other. And
Well, the
I
Koch
would
brothers,
add the caveat that I think teachers unions have more. I would tend to favor a teachers union over a Koch brothers, sort of deal. I know what the teachers unions
did you
are.
know
I know what the
the
teachers
Koch,
unions want to do, even if I don't agree with their methodology.
that the Koch
In other
brothers
words,
employ,
kids
they
are more
employ,
important than anything that the Koch brothers are doing right now.
oh, really?
Oh, for God's sake, man, go to sleep.
The Koch brothers hire over 500,000 Americans.
They do what?
Working different jobs. Yeah.
Okay, dude, do you have a grasp over the English language this morning, or is your fucking language center too drunk to process?
Oh, you don't like that
I'm
the Koch
talking
brothers
lobbies, not them as employers.
hire over 500,000
Okay,
Americans.
dude, you need to go to sleep. You're being
You
a
need to
nuisance.
fuck off.
You are literally being a nuisance.
You sound like a cunt.
And you know what?
You like
I'm a
to
cunt.
repeat
I sound
Koch
like
brothers,
a cunt to
Koch
your very
brothers,
drunk,
Koch
very
brothers.
drunk ears. Your
They
ears must be
hire
ringing. Your
over,
ears must be ringing.
I think
You're so
they
drunk.
hire over 500,000 Americans.
Well, you know what? I
That's
wish
who
they
the
would
Koch
hire. I
brothers
wish they
are.
would hire your ass so you could be gainfully employed and leave me alone.
What? I'm retired, motherfucker. But
Well, then shut the fuck up and take a nap. Come back later.
Yeah, what? How many teachers do that?
So, as I was saying, I guess I'm just going to have to try and ignore this jackass.
500,000 Americans.
I don't care who the Koch brothers hire. I care who they lobby.
You don't care about 500,000
I do not. No, I do not. I care who they lobby.
It's just painful at this point. Can't do it.
Yeah, I'm
sorry,
unfortunately might have to cut this short because this idiot just cannot go to sleep.
Well, you keep going on about the Koch brothers, and I'm
What,
trying to figure
are they
out
your relatives or something?
how many
Are they your relatives? Are the Koch brothers? Are the Koch
teachers union hire? How many
You know what,
people do they hire?
dude?
Nobody.
All I can say is the Koch brothers fucking love people like you.
That's good. We like paychecks.
You like simping too.
Yeah. Couldn't everybody live off the government like you, Stanley?
I totally lost my train of thought here.
Can everyone live off the government like you, Stanley?
No,
Some people have to have a
I hate
job.
idiots like you and your drunken boyfriend, Spicy Peach.
Now, I told you don't be picking on my internet wife.
Oh, look at me. I done gone and disobeyed your orders, massa.
You said that. I didn't, Stanley. You said it. And Spicy Peach got my back. Love you, Spicy. You know I do. Isn't she a moderator in my channel? I think she is. Ryan, go to sleep or who we got now? HB. What up, HB?
What's going on? Hold on a second. I think we got a porn bomber in the back. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. Rowdy Randall. What's going on?
Rowdy Randall. Is that a truck stop name, HB? Rowdy Randall?
I don't think so. Oh, it's Be Brave. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Hey, make sure you put the link in the description too. I don't know what you guys are talking about, so go ahead.
It doesn't matter. You're a breath of fresh air.
We're trying. Well, you know what? I hope he has a hypnotic effect on your dumb ass.
Oh.
Yeah, he's still calling names, HB.
That you know what?
Kid.
I'm gonna ad hoc your dumb ass to sleep.
I was listening to Ryan. Ryan, I got a kick out of something you said. Is Ryan still here?
Yeah, I think he's there.
He's somewhere.
Oh, damn, he left. That's a shame.
No, hold on. I'm here.
Hey, Ryan. I got a kick when you were bringing up Elon Musk. We're paying him to take us to space, and of course, that's as it appears. But do you think you are aware that every bit of technology that he's using and making use of was researched and developed with tax dollars, correct?
Not all of it was, but
okay.
Give
a percentage.
So let's frame it right. So the government passes policies to incentivize people to do things like develop these technologies. They pump billions into it again.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And he took advantage of that, which is intelligent, right?
Right.
So,
I said your tax dollars.
People are buying EVs right now and getting tax incentives.
I said your tax dollars.
Yeah, they're trying.
Well, that's what I said. If tax dollars are funding him, he's not private. I mean, he looks like private. And not only that, but I mean, it was funny because if you think about the government is being used by oligarchs, corporates, whatever, to do all of their research and development. all the major advancements, DARPA, all the major advancements for humankind has been done with tax dollars, research and development, and tax dollars. So, if that's the case, that means that the government may not be as efficient as private sector at doing things, but the government is very obviously a very real tool for this civilization. And the tool, it's just that the people
Hold
can't
on a minute.
the tool.
Hold on a minute, because like the government, invented
It's just
that the government invented dial-up. They didn't invent.
Oh no! Here
this
comes
awesome,
more trouble.
the
Don't
government.
let Clue up, man. Don't let Clue up.
The government didn't invent the awesome internet we have now. They
Clue be
invented
gone. Clue
dial-up.
be gone.
Yeah, they invented dial-up. That's all they invented, basically.
Anyway, the government invented nearly 95% of every awesome thing that humans use on this planet. Tax dollars, did the research and development for that. Now, that's a fact. It's just the way it is.
But that's that.
Not, so what
the
I'm
government
saying,
should
though,
enable the private sector.
Right.
Enable
You're
the
right.
private sector.
Yes, it does.
To do what they do best.
Brian, it hands them all the intellectual property that they come up with. You're aware of that, right? Intellectual property gets researched and developed, finalized, refined, and then whoop, right over to the private sector for use, which I'm not against. Don't get me wrong. It appears to be working so far. We're only the most magnificent
Tax
society
incentives.
that's ever. Yeah,
Come on, Baba.
we're only the most magnificent society that's ever lived. But the government starts the ball rolling with all inventions and creations and discoveries, and then hands it to the private sector. So my point is this. My point is this. I don't know how we can still give the private sector the credit we give them. I understand praising them. I do, for making use of it the way they do. Lord knows, God, my hand to God, I get it. It's magnificent. What we're witnessing as far as the corporate, the private public cooperation in our lifetimes. What we've witnessed, but we still leave the public out of it way too much. That's what I find offensive. It's like
if it wasn't for the private sector,
the bigger point.
you couldn't even talk on YouTube. You couldn't even talk on YouTube.
This guy actually believes that. Everything you're taking advantage of right now was developed with research and development with tax dollars. Everything we're doing right now on this internet, everything we're doing.
Facebook was
DARPA.
Yeah, so
DARPA. Development, Advanced Research Project. What's DARPA?
Yeah, the government did that.
Advanced
the government did that.
Project. Yes, that's all I'm saying.
To talk to each other.
So it's this nonsense to
computers
get
to talk
credit.
to each other.
Go ahead.
But what I'm saying is, my bigger point, Brave, was that we have vilified, and the Bernie Sanders regime has vilified the 1%.
Yes,
that's why of all taxes to the federal government, right?
That goes
they
back
pay
to your
a lot of money to the federal government.
That goes to your media.
Fund millions of families eating, right?
Yeah.
So they fund this, right? Like, so Bill Gates, I think a lot of people should be thanking Bill Gates and going, you know what, dude, you make my taxes throughout the world and pillage these other countries and bring the money back here that then goes into our government. When they want Windows, this and that, right? When they want Word, Office, whatever it is, India, and they have it in India, they're paying Microsoft for that, which goes to Bill Gates. And then the government is getting that money in the taxes that then pay for a lot of people that don't do a damn thing, right? But they vilify Bill Gates. I don't think it's right. That's all.
No, it's not. It's not right. It's not right. We don't have
to our society.
We don't have world peace right now.
Innovators.
We still have the most magnificent cooperation between the public-private sector that we're ignoring, and as you say, we're becoming polarized over it. My point is that should bring us together. The magnificence of it. Now the point is that goes back to the media that you were talking about, Ryan. You guys just said earlier the media is like nothing but a bunch of bunk. Well, of course it is. That's what they do. That's their job.
No, that's not what we said.
Fake news.
We be brave. We said nothing like that. I didn't say it.
No, I didn't.
Fake news.
But you guys said that you said, Stanley, that if people fall for the media, it's their own fault. So
I agree with that.
You implied that the media is putting out false information with that statement.
No, actually, I didn't.
Okay, what are the public falling for?
I'm saying that the public goes into the opinion section and takes it as news. Ryan basically said and confirmed that the straight news sections of newspapers like the Wall Street Journal versus, say, the New York Times, the straight news is straight news. It's people going into the opinion sections, taking opinion as news, and I'm saying that's not the newspaper's fault. That is the public's fault, or whoever's going in there in this reading. So the media has nothing to do with people going in and like reading shit that's labeled opinion.
I agree.
And taking it as news.
Okay, but still the opinions that are put out, the way they're put out, is still the media machine in this country.
No.
Yes, it is.
If the opinion section says opinion over it, and you're reading it as news, that's not the newspaper's fault.
You use Joy.
Stanley, why do you always dance around the question?
You know what, motherfucker? I'm not dancing around anything, you goddamn idiot.
No, you're not. Stanley. To be
Stanley.
Making clear.
I had to put up with you all night, and I'm at the end of my patience with you. Go to sleep.
But anyway, Stanley, you use
what did I walk into?
What were you saying, Be Brave?
You used Joyce. Who's got the echo? Lord have mercy.
Fix your microphone, motherfuckers.
No, you said Joy Reid. You used her as an example. Now that's obvious opinion, and you said that you and Ryan agreed that they had opinions scrolling across the bottom.
Okay, well, wait. You've moved away from my example of a leader.
I'm acknowledging that I get it. I'm acknowledging that I stand corrected. What I'm saying, you still use Joy Reid as an example. I'm saying she's still the media machine.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying when I use media as the whole. If you wanted to specify, you're right. If it's actual news, which we know is, I think a lot of it's nonsense. Most of it is nonsense. You may not. Doesn't matter. But it's just all I'm saying is the media. It goes back to the media polarizing us. And this is what I'm saying.
I'm saying like a Joy Reid. Now, it might be harder for a Joy Reid viewer to know that, hey, at 8:00 at night, that is prime time and that is all opinion journalism. Maybe we should be scrolling a big opinion. This is opinion across the screen as she's talking.
For God's
sake, I just don't think you can blame the media for people mistaking opinion for news.
I don't. I'm saying I'm just saying that the media does such a proficient job at what they do that it's easy for people to fall for it. And yes, I'm the man that says here constantly on these streets that 80% of humans are flaming idiots. Okay.
Well, my overall point, and I'll end it here, is that I think the public is the problem, not so much the media.
Well, I think you're right. If you did a final analysis, that's where it's going to boil down to. The public, if they're idiot, I call it the herd, the curse of the herd. If the
curse of the herd.
If the curse of the herd rules, it's the herd. You're right, Stanley. But
I'm gonna beg your indulgence. Let Brian respond because I know he's frustrated as hell right now.
Oh, go ahead.
Because
Yeah,
he doesn't
I'm good.
agree
All
with
I'm
me.
saying was, if the country's dumb, okay, which I believe they are also, and they're generally, I think the examples are Little John and Hulk Hogan were at the conventions. Anyway, so yeah, if they're dumb, it's either it's either it's either the parents, right, for making stupid people, or the teachers for making stupid people. I don't know who the fault is that for having an illiterate populace.
It's the parents, Ryan. In the
Ryan, do you think
Which I
Kid
have a friend I
Rock
know
is
that's a
dumb?
teacher, very close to me.
It's the parents in the final analysis. But what are you going to do when the parents are in charge of the herd? The parents
They
develop.
have no discernment. They don't understand that it's the opinion, and they think it's the news. They're literally sitting there watching brain dead. The people that watch that read the actual truth, the news, it's very rare. I mean, what is the readership for the Times? 10 million, and the Wall Street Journal's 4 million. 14 million people are paying for their news and getting somewhat of a true story, and the rest of us are just everybody else is where do they get the information from? Right?
To be clear, Ryan, you're also understanding that conservatives fall for the same media bullshit too, right?
I've said that we are polarized. I mean, it's not. Yeah, I hear insane stories out of both sides.
Okay, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, absolutely.
If that's what occurs, that's what I'm saying. I'm with kind of with Stanley. You can't blame the media. You got to blame the people that are. It's fear. People are afraid of reality. I'm telling you, this isn't kid stuff. The reality that we're facing is has moved so fast from old times, and it's modernized so quick. We're afraid of it. We can't understand that we're being ruled like subjects. We don't like it. We don't like that notion. And it's nonsense that we don't face up to that. And that would be better for the people, the herd, to wake up, even if they're powerless. I've always said it's better for the herd to wake up and be powerless than to stay asleep and be powerless. It just is.
And look, I know that I'm not a one. I want everyone to know. I'm not like, yay, the 1%. But my point about the 1% was this. They've taken the 1% and made them the enemy of the people when the 1% provides a lot of value. They've done a lot for America. They've innovated things. They've sold them throughout the world and brought back the tax dollars here for the benefit of America. But the Democratic Party has made them the enemy of the people. I don't know why. The Democratic Party all they do is their own public funds. They leech off the people.
You're right, but you would have to admit,
right?
You would have to admit that the Republican Party has made the government the enemy of the people.
Yeah, and I don't look.
Oh, Reagan started. Right? I know. I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you, Ryan. I'm not talking about you. We're talking about people in general. Reagan started it. What was his famous statement? You know it. We all know it. What was it?
Tear down that wall, Mr. Gorbachev.
Jesus Christ.
Tear down the wall.
Okay.
Ryan, what was the famous?
Tear down the wall. That's it. Yep, that was tear down the wall.
That was a good one. But what was the famous with Reagan's famous for? You know it.
It was. I think he originally said it in 1968 when he was governor, but it was to the effect of, I don't remember how he said it, but I know it was basically the government.
The government is not the solution. The government is the problem.
Is the problem. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. So
that right there was the attack and taking your government that we need, just like we need and you call them the 1%ers, I call them the 0.00001%ers. But just like we need the 0.00001%ers, we need the government. So why are we headed off into making either the enemy? That's what I'm saying.
I don't disagree with.
I know you don't.
Yeah.
I'm saying the people do. You guys were talking earlier about the people in general. We're not talking about individuals here. The people in
Well,
general.
I will say this: that at the time of him, right, and the time he was running, the government was bloated, and they've now bloated it again. They've got a million agencies, inside of agencies, inside of other agencies. It's very bloated. It's 25% domestic product now. I mean, it's huge.
You could say the same thing for world corporate operations. They're bloated. They're doing things that they shouldn't be doing, but nobody's stopping them. The government's doing things they're doing that nobody's stopping them, meaning that the world fascist system, the one world order, the world fascist system is fully intact and has been probably for 100 years. But the point is when we're sitting here, my point is that when we're setting the government's bad, no. The 0.00001% is bad, no. We're being led to that like idiots because we need them both like we need oxygen.
Well, remember, it only took 3% of the people to overthrow the government.
Talking points all day long, don't he?
3%. It only took 3%.
Anyway, the point is that my point is when I was listening to you guys talk is like it, the whole thing boils down to we are all so far out of the. There's an old saying that's been around for probably 100 years, or at least 60. Never before have so many people known so little about so much, and that's what we're all afraid of. We're all afraid of that. It's fear that's operating us now. We're not thinking, wait a minute. I like the government feeding people so they don't become mobs. We're not thinking that. I know it's wrong for the government to feed people. In a perfect society, it's like, no, you get up and feed yourself. It's too easy to do. Get up and go to work. But at the same time, if the 1.0001% want the government to do that so that the government creates consumers, very predictable consumers for the 0.0001%, then that's the 1% again working in unison with the government, controlling the government. Milton Friedman said this about the industrialists. Milton Friedman. Yes.
I think it's my opinion that.
Hold on, let me make this one statement. Let me make this one statement first. Milton Friedman said this about the industrialists. He said, I've got him in a video saying it. I'll never get rid of that clip. I've got it in my favorites. He said, however big the government grows, he said the industrialists will take it over. He said then the industrialists and the government will work in unison to do with whatever they wish with the people. That's Milton Friedman. That's not a foil hat conspiracy theorist. He didn't say the government's going to take over the industrialists. He said the industrialists will take over the government. And that is what is the reality of it. That's Milton Friedman saying that, not Be Brave the conspiracy theorist. So the point is it's a reality. Nobody gets around it. Nobody gets out of this alive. But the point is, now we're just wrapped up in fear. Is what we're operating on. We're afraid of the reality of that union. We're so afraid of it. That's why it's easy for them to pit us one against the government or one against the 0.0001%. And that's what they're doing to us. When in reality, we should be saluting the 0.001% along with saluting our government because it's ours, as George Washington said in his farewell address. He said there will be people to take over your government so as to remove the power of the government from your hands. In his farewell address, George Washington said that.
Who is they? The they you're describing?
Ask George Washington.
Well, no. Before you got to George Washington, you were talking about a they?
Yeah, the 0.0001%.
And they are doing what?
They've taken over the government.
Stanley, I think he was.
Yeah, I don't know that I agree with that.
The Declaration of Independence.
When you say
So
taking
we're
over, you mean like they control the presidency, or when the
Oh,
dark money is how they're controlling? Exactly how are they controlling it?
goodness. Yeah. Come on, Stanley, silly. Don't be silly.
Oh no, I'm not being silly. I'm asking a direct question. Can you help? Can you help a brother out here?
Yeah, I am. I said, hey, 0.0001%.
Okay, that's by what mechanism are they controlling? That is my question.
Oh, by the ability to digitize money and to purchase whatever influences they wish or resistance they wish.
Oh wow,
that's why I invest in crypto.
doozy.
Well, I'm just look, Stanley. I'm not making this shit up. I'm not theorizing it. I mean, there's.
I actually think you're making it up. Citation needed. Citation needed.
Oh no, I don't. I'm not worried about that. I'd rather have you call me crazy. I ain't worried about it. It's too obvious. When somebody says,
I hesitate to call you crazy.
"Oh, go ahead."
Deluded. How about deluded?
That's good. Don't call me a queer. That's all I ask. Call me anything you want, just not a queer. But
Stanley likes to call names. That's all he does.
He never does that. I've noticed
No,
Stanley.
tonight you've been the only person I've been calling names. You drunken bastard.
No, but it's just when it's too obvious, I don't worry about citations. Look at our presidential. Look at this election season. Come on, you ever seen anything?
You know what? You know what? It's so obvious to you. I'm gonna let it just remain obvious to you.
Well,
I'll stay in the dark.
Stanley
never read the Declaration of Independence, so you gotta forgive him. He never read it. He swore an oath to it, but he never read it.
I like I said, I tuned in. I always pass by these streams because this stream is funny to me because it's pretty cool. A lot of serious stuff isn't discussed, but it's like I'm impressed that it's like a room full of people that just get together. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But so I always stop by to see if you guys are hitting on anything serious, and you do. I give you credit. But this morning it was pretty serious when Ryan, you were saying that Elon Musk, we're paying him to send us. Elon Musk is nothing but a puppet, Ryan. You're not thinking he's some organic out of the woodwork reality, are you? He was financed.
Isn't he part of the 0.01%? Who's he a puppet of?
Oh no! He's a puppet of the 0.00001%. Yes.
Oh, so there's somebody richer than him or more influential?
Oh yeah, no. There's a handful of people on this planet that own the world, man. They own the resources. That's not money.
That's right.
That's the money. They got the paper. They got the deeds to the resources. They got the deeds to the reserves of resources.
I've been trying to tell Stanley that all day, but you don't listen. Like, if you own 10% of everything in the world, and you got significant power over, like,
I'm just saying that when we prop up Elon, what we're doing is we're doing exactly what they want. When we prop up and talk about
I was taught.
Isn't Elon gonna rescue those? Elon's gonna have to rescue those people from the space station.
Sure, that's what he's gonna. That will be your propaganda that you're fed. Yes, that will be it.
So
he couldn't.
So it was a bigger conversation
without the research and development that he was given, the intellectual property that he was given. There's no way that he could be anything overseeing that without that intellectual property. But since it was given to him, we're going to give him credit for actually implying in our minds that he created all of that technology that's going to save those people, as opposed to was given that technology. Yes, you can do that if you wish. This is what I'm saying. This is fear-based existence. And it's pretty sad because they're not really being mean with their power. So we really have nothing but as Roosevelt said. We have nothing to fear but fear itself in this. Now, it is kind of strange to snap out of it and go, oh, this is all bullshit. Whoops. And it's kind of, that would bother a lot of people. But still, there's nothing harmful about it. It's actually beneficial to your psychological well-being to snap out of any delusions. And we can't. In this country relies upon major portions of the populace being deluded.
Well, they don't want you thinking for yourself. I mean, absolutely not.
Well, he actually said something real there this morning, folks. Right there. 12 man said that. But go ahead, Ryan, or whatever. I guess I've kind of,
I had a larger point earlier, Brave, which was vilify this group that does pay a huge section of the taxes of the country that everybody benefits from. But the Occupy Wall Street people started in about then to beat up the 1%. And I'm like, okay, I'm not a 1%er, but I think that that's not the issue, right? I don't think that the 1% that provides a lot of value, that creates a lot of value for the country, right? I mean, like the Saudis invest in America. All these places in the world invest in America because of a lot of the foresight of Apple, of Microsoft, of Facebook, of all these things that have given the world these new services.
That would be a false statement, Ryan. With all due respect, it would be a false statement. If you got to go,
I'm not sure how it's a false statement.
Well, if you got to be intellectually honest, and you do, you got to look at where the benefits that the other people are wanting to get in on originated. That's why I never give presidents any credit. They're not originating any ideas. Give credit to where it's originated. Where it is originated is the magnificence of the corporate sector, the 0.0001%, using our tax dollars and our government institutions for the most magnificent discoveries known to man. That's what people are getting in on. They're not getting in on the corporate magnificence. They're getting in on the combined corporate government magnificence. And you left that out. You left that out in your statement. You did not give credit.
Well, I'm not against the government. I'm
not saying you are. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying that so much of that statement that you said really does vilify, or at the very least, completely leave out the magnificence of our tax dollars at work in the government, which we're a part of.
There's certain efficiencies that happen. So historically, the government, their budget is about 16 to 17% of what the entire country produces every year, the GDP, right?
Yeah.
It is now 25% of every dollar is through government, right? When you start to get out of whack, it affects the innovation, it affects the other sectors, right? So we're way out of whack. Just like I know you think we print money, but ultimately we do print money. I'm not saying we don't.
I was going to say, we print money, Ryan. You know it.
Well, but I know you think it's free. You think it's free, even
No,
though
I don't think. I'm not. I've never used the word free. I've never used the word free. I've never used the word free.
Eggs have doubled. Well, you're paying twice for eggs you were paying 4 years ago, right?
That's right.
Like inflation's been 20%. That's because they're printing the money.
Yes.
Well, guess what? If you keep printing it more, you end up like Germany, where you need a wheelbarrow full of dollars to buy anything, right? So we don't.
And my point is,
or even worse, Ryan, like Venezuela, you look at those dollars just flowing down the street.
The same when the 0.0001% instructs the government to print that money, Ryan. So that means that again, this is a corporate, this is a union effort between the private, public magnificence. And whatever they decide,
you're beyond
both. You can't leave one or the other out. You can't. In all reality, in any reality known to God or man, you can't leave it. If we're going to say the dirty bastards are doing something that ain't right, and I agree with you on that, something's going wrong with the way that they're hauled off and did the 2020
thing.
Brave. sudden,
Can I ask you a question?
hold it. Then after in 2020, they just like took the debt and said, okay, let's add about 10 trillion to this. Okay, I am a pro corporate, pro government person, and I said, okay, you dirty bastards, what are you doing now? Because that ain't right, and you know it. So I'm with you. It ain't right. But the point is you can't blame one or the other. Can't.
Well, we are the petrodollar. If we're not producing energy, then our dollar is going to sink. It's going to continue to sink.
Petrodollar right now. That doesn't have anything to do with the conversation.
You don't know?
Oh. Anyway,
I
Ryan.
know what the petrodollar is. So please explain it.
You don't know what the petrodollar is.
For now,
that shows how stupid you are. You never heard of the petrodollar. What a retard.
No, I've never. No, explain it to me, please. Please explain the petrodollar to me then, 12th man. 12-step man. Please explain it.
The petrodollar is how our dollar is strong or not strong. So if we're not producing energy, then the dollar's gonna sink, and this Green New Deal and all this communist shit is gonna drive the petrodollar down the toilet.
Anyway, Ryan, did you know that during the Biden administration, energy companies made 3.5 times the profit they made made 3.5 times more money than during the Trump administration? Did you know that?
I wouldn't doubt it.
That's
well.
Let Ryan
oil.
No,
Oil was higher than because he was he was bombing the Middle East and all that.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. No, I'm just saying during the Biden administration, the energy companies made 3.5 times the amount of money that they made during the Trump administration. This is what I'm saying. This is all bullshit.
That's because they're driving up cars.
We don't know whether to
why do you think a dozen eggs cost $8? You don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, good. We don't know whether to wind our ass or scratch our watch is where we're at in society right now. And with good reason. That's why I say stand back and live your life. This shit is they're changing things. But to try to, I just don't like it when you try to direct blame on the private or the public. It's like they're both together and they're both needed. Even if they weren't together, we still need them both. But as Milton Friedman stated,
I don't disagree.
Yeah.
Warren Buffett said,
you never heard of the petrodollar. Come on.
What did Warren Buffett say, Ryan?
He said both parties have come at the right time throughout American history. Like they show up, done good things, the other parties.
But see, they didn't show up. That's the kick. That's what Warren Buffett didn't say for real. See, more media bullshit. They didn't just show up. They bring in what they need at the time. They bring in the Democrats to clean up after the Republican recessions. All of the recessions that happened at the end of Republican administrations except one. There's been 11 harsh recessions. They all happened at the end of a Republican administration. That's because a lot of money was made. Everything grew, compounded, growed up, blew up. Everything's fine. Everybody's happy. The Democrats, they bring them in to clean up the mess. So Warren Buffett is correct. They didn't just come at the right time. They were used at the right time. I've always said from 1990, I've always said, the Democrats, the first thing that dawned on me, the Democrats is the mom party, the Republicans are the dad party. Mom says, oh, it's okay, come here. And dad says, get your hell up, just brush off the dirt off it, and you fell. Brush the dirt off of it and get out there. It's exactly
what up, HB? What do you think about all this shit, HB?
I'm just listening. I got a gentleman and lady. We have to end this stream. We're coming up on 12 hours. So we're going to start another stream in 5 minutes. So I'm going to let everybody get their final words in here. Be brave. You first. Final words.
Yeah, I just got a kick out of it. We really, when you hear somebody trying to blame the private or the public, that means you're dead in the water as far as any power that you could have. That makes you powerless to be that silly to think that the private and the public are not now completely joined at the hip, with the private being the ruler. It's not frightening if you think about it. We're still living like gods under the circumstances. It's been that way for 100 years, and I think we're going to continue to live like gods for the next many decades. See you folks later.
Appreciate you, Be Brave.
Sound good.